Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well, so like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Can be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with. But generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that. But I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. It's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick will be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've been really impressive with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared, and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year. And, we've got a few wacky lists, but, very well respected team. And I think they've got the most WTC wins, like with 4 stars. And pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati. We've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in 2019 before COVID. great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS, and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play this Sacco from Team France because he's just a good mate of mine, and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here, threw the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once. So definitely Nas.
The one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hey guys, we're back again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Day 2, we've got England versus South Africa.
South Africa, we do. It is time to go. The pairings have been done. The boys are all setting up.
Yep.
Very exciting round.
I hope you enjoyed the interview role in the beginning.
Yeah.
My brother did an amazing job recording stuff.
Jacob's incredible.
We're gonna have more coming. We're gonna have coaches. We're gonna have Tom. We're gonna have. If we're gonna find a ref that's not gonna tell us to sod off because they're busy, we're gonna get them on. We're gonna get other teams potentially if they're not too busy. So yeah, it's just something in between the rounds. So we don't get
nice
too
in the
bored.
morning, isn't it? Once we've got all the
when
other
you get
things
tired
going
listening
together.
to us, just listen to the players for a little bit. But yeah, it's exciting. We've got Vic on the stream. Vic, obviously, very used to the camera. He's been on the stream plenty of times. He has a podcast. And generally an experienced player. Second year on Team England, I think.
This is his second year.
T-Sons again.
He's obviously been one of the top players in the English game for several years now.
Got the same matchup as last round, which he 20-0'd. So we will see how this one goes.
Very interesting. 1,000 Suns into World Eaters.
World Eaters, it's the polar opposites, right?
Yeah.
Zinch hates Corn.
They really
and they're
do.
going to clash. So
and
it's like
Primarchs,
a perfect matchup.
Both so dangerous, but in totally different ways.
And at the highest level of the competition as well at WTC, we'll see how it goes.
Spicy, yeah.
They're playing tipping point. So
they are.
It normally is very far away from each other, but because of the tipping point, like a staggered deployment, there is a pretty short line in the middle.
Quite interesting, especially playing into a combat army with something like T-Suns. There's some quite aggressive kind of deployments that are possible there.
And I believe there's a fog of war as well, giving some
Yeah,
cover.
you can't use core strats in the first round.
Yes, there we go. That's what it is. So, you don't have to look at us anymore. We've got something cool for you. You can actually have a look at the list, which is probably the more interesting
here we
bit,
go.
right?
Let's have a look.
Let's see what we've got.
Alrighty.
So, let's start with Vec. Code of Magic, which is the standard Index 1000 Suns one. He's got Ahriman, so not everyone runs Ahriman. Ahriman disables saves, right? That's the big thing.
So he gives you a once per game free Cabal, and obviously the saves one is so expensive that it's usually that one that you use.
Yeah, he's like, I'll do this for free.
Yeah, but it can be a free Doombolt as well. I think his value's later in the game. You know, once you've lost stuff, it's really nice to have a free Cabal because you've started to run out of points. Yep. That's his primary use. Also, he does generate more Cabal than some of the other characters as well.
And if you look at the list, it's it looks pretty odd, right? It's character, and things.
Yeah, I mean, these T-Suns lists are so top-heavy, aren't they? Like, because of the way that the army's designed at the moment, you just want a ton of characters. Absolutely tons of characters, because that's where you get all your Cabal from.
It just packs a punch, You've got Cabals, you've got damage.
Yeah, we've seen it in the last few weeks since the WTC list went up, but I think the two best characters in that index are the Exalted Sorcerer on disc and the Infernal Master. So Vic has 6 once you add them all together. And he's stacked all his enhancements on the Infernal Masters. He's got offense with the Teleporting Crystal. He's got a double tapping Cabal ability in one of the units, and he's got Arcane Vortex on another squad. So these are really dangerous units. And the Exalted Sorcerer zip about, helping you get lines of sight, slowing things down, generally being a pest. So loads and loads of characters, and that gives him a big healthy whack of Cabal points. And of course, leading them is Magnus the Red, the Big Daddy himself, giving you all the Cabal you could possibly want, and just being a massive beat stick at range and in combat, incredibly quick, incredibly dangerous.
Just to say, there's 4 squads of Rubik Marines. It's just I have an automated thing that gives me a summary of the list, and it cut out 3 squads of Rubrics.
Oh no!
Because it just got it one. But so there's. Because I was like, there's no way there's only squad of Rubrics. There's 4 squads of Rubrics.
4 squads of Rubrics.
Because Infernal Masters and
Ahriman. That's who they'll be with. Yeah, exactly that. So the Exalted Sorcerers like to play solo in these lists. So yeah, 4 squads of Rubrics, and that kid is why AI isn't taking over the world just yet.
Not yet. He was having issues. By the way, Pastebin went down, so the lists are not updated yet in the bot, so you can see them. You can see them on here.
Yep.
Pastebin is just down. If you go in, it says wrong destination. It's just white page gone.
Okay.
And as soon as the bug will update it, I'll let you know in the chat.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted.
So yeah, T-Suns, nothing new really. It's just the only different thing is the Ahriman.
Yeah.
But it's one of the variations that you generally see on the table. It's like I'll just kill you quicker.
He knows he's on foot, right? So he's trying to save some points there. Have him on foot, just running around with Rubrics.
He just about fit in because obviously you want them cultists and Zangers to play the mission. You need some units to do that.
And then the only other real flex in these lists is what extras you take, right? So he's got 1 Mutalith Vortex Beast. We've seen actually some lists running loads of these at WTC. Vic's only got the 1. But then he's got some cultists for scout moving and getting in the face early, and he's also got the Zangor Enlightened. He's got 3 squads of those. And a little while ago, you'd have had more cultists, and I think because the T-Suns lost the ability to double move, cultists become less useful because you can't shove them miles up the board in front of people and block with them in the same way now, whereas the disc guys are quicker.
Yes.
So I think the rationale, and they've got a reactive move as well, and they're also really cheap, so I think the rationale there is that the Enlightens give you a lot of different options there. Louis in the chat says, seems like a super elite T-Suns list. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, you've got
These, you have to play
carry
these lists so
characters
well
and
because you're so light on assets. Like, you know, we talked about this in all the games so far. Like some matchups are really determined by asset loss and what you can actually apply. And there is no flex in a T-Suns list like this. You have to use everything really, really well at the right moments in the game, or you collapse like a flan in a cupboard.
And yeah, we know how T-Suns play. They will just try to get an angle and get a massive turn of killing stuff. Basically, Thousand Suns gonna run at them.
Yep.
You're gonna get an angle and kill the first wave. And the question is the second wave gonna get to you and kill enough to not get tabled, right?
Exactly.
It's like the Blood Angels versus Necrons we had in War Masters.
Yeah, very much
I feel
so.
that's pretty much the vibe I'm getting here. But on to the War Eaters list. Angron, inevitable. You need Angron in the War Eaters
he's
list.
so dangerous, isn't he? So
Coming
dangerous.
back, if he comes back, it's insane.
Yeah, and
Even if
it
he
makes it
doesn't,
really
still
difficult to project scores into World Eaters because you don't know. Like, if he's going to come back, he can flip a huge amount of points in a game. So I think World Eaters players and teams really like it because it makes them unpredictable.
Ideally, throw him in early, kill something, die, come back, throw him in, kill something, and just rotate that.
He just wants to die over and
It's
over
a bit
again.
harder now with the nerf to the reroll, but it's still
not as easy to get him back, but still so powerful.
And then we've got Lord Avocado, right?
Lord Avocado.
That's legally what it's called.
Handing out that scout move.
Yeah, I can only give out scout move to the units he's not joined to. That's important.
That's
to know.
right. Yep.
Because some people do get that wrong. I'm one of them, probably. Jackals to play the mission.
Just
nothing
mission
new
playing
there.
chaff.
So we got 130 points. I'll throw in 2 scouts of Jackals. They quit. They quit. They hit quite hard.
Oh yeah.
So they're no pushovers. But equally they will die very quickly once they get shot at.
Yes.
8-bound, Exalted 8-bound.
Yep.
Nothing new there. Although
big heavy hitters.
Although I've seen a lot of lists when you just run 6 squads of 8-bound.
Yes.
And this one has 2 Forge Fiends.
Yeah. So let's talk about the Forge Fiends. World Eaters Forge Fiends, if they shoot you, they force a battle shock test. If you think about the problems World Eaters have out there in the game right now, Blood Angels is a big one. Other kinds of melee matchups. This gives you a way of shutting down things like Fight on Death because you shoot a couple of Forge Fiends, you shut off, or you can shut off the stratagems by making them take battle shock tests, and that can be really useful, I think, for the World Eaters in navigating their way through combat matchups. So that's why we've seen these doing well,
and they do decent damage on their own.
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. And what they've replaced really in World Eaters list is the old Berserkers, the Master Executions, Rhino. That's where the points have come from, right? They've stopped taking those because they don't do as much anymore, and they've gone, let's just have a little bit of backfield presence, screening, shooting that also can help me get through some combat matchups. You've got to get that balance right. You don't want to go too hard into guns in World Eaters, but it gives you a little trick you didn't otherwise have that might help you get around things. And it is worth shouting out the Exalted 8-bound in this matchup because they can trap things in combat. I've played against this with Thousand Suns. If that trap goes off in the wrong place at the wrong time, it can be absolutely fatal for Thousand Suns. So the Exalted 8-bound have a big role to play in this game if the World Eaters are going to get a big result. It's absolutely essential that they manage to pin something, trap it, and start shutting off some of that Thousand Suns shooting. Geek of all trades in the chat says, I hope Angron makes contact with Magnus and we see an epic Primarch fight.
Yes, that's what
if I wasn't supporting England, I'd hope for that as well. but we really shouldn't be laying Angron anywhere near Magnus. If Angron gets in, that's huge for the World Eaters.
From experience, realistically, what's going to happen... what's going to happen is Angron's going to come out, kill something, Magnus is going to poke out and just shoot everything into him and kill him. There we go, sorry. I've got mixed up buttons to meeting microphones.
That's okay.
So because we had them reversed yesterday, so I'm just still running off memory. But yeah, let's...
Wonderful.
Let's see...
I'll just field a few questions in the chat before we crack on. So we've got... What were England's scores yesterday from 20? Phoenix, I think it was 126.
134. Oh, no, 126 to 34.
Yeah, so a big win, and slightly over what was hoped for and expected, so that was awesome, really cool to see. I'm glad you enjoyed the interviews, Laser Guns. We're going to make even more stuff. People asking about Paddington Bear. Well, he's a very British dude, isn't he, Paddington Bear? And I was like, I need a little mascot for the stream, so I grabbed a Paddington Bear on my way out.
I'm Polish. I just came over stream 40k. I live in England, but I don't know the reference either.
You see, so he's a little. Well, it's a story about a little bear who comes from Peru to live in England, and it becomes a little sort of British icon in the UK. So it's a lovely story. I thought it'd be nice to have Paddington involved for this event. The other candidate was actually Nassim's Leontis, but it's so horrible I decided I wouldn't inflict that on you on stream. So yeah, players are setting up now. I think it's going to be interesting game. It is one of those matchups where Vic has to really control and manage it, because World Eaters will just destroy all of those T-Suns units if they connect into them on their terms. People who are interested in the other pairings, should we show them the wider pairings in the round?
Yes. While the players are still setting up, we will show you the pairings and talk through them, because you have a bit more insight into these. Looking at the...
So here we go. So this is the England-South Africa pairing. So in no particular order, we have the Adeptus Sororitas Sisters with Chris Kinnair playing into the Dark Angels. We have a Votan mirror, my favourite. Leagues of Votan, Alex Harrison playing against my boy Josh French, who I love to bits. Vic VJ's Thousand Suns in World Eaters, as you're seeing on stream. Boris Michev's Chaos Space Marines facing off into a Vanguard Onslaught Tyranids list. I think that's a fascinating matchup. Tony Chu's Eldari taking on a very mech-heavy Tau. Chris Radford's Grey Knights going into Necrons. Astra Militarum of Nassim Fouchain going into the Thousand Suns. Manny Chima Blood Angels going into Grey Knights.
Yeah, it'll be Blood Angels chasing Grey Knights around, trying to jump away. How many times can you jump away when they all just run with you?
This is the thing. This is the thing with the sneaky armies into that BA list. It's like you can only run away in one place. I'm coming at you at 8 or 9 different angles at once.
Yep.
So I think we're broadly happy with the pairings. I think South Africa are a tough team. There's some tough lists in here. It was never going to be quite as easy to line up the outcomes we wanted as it was yesterday. But I think, broadly speaking, we felt like we navigated the pairings well. Yes, there's some love for Josh French in the chat. I'm a big Josh French fan. I've played him several times in the UK. He's a lovely, lovely lad. And I was, as I say, we were tempted to get the Votan mirror on stream, but decided probably better to have 2 different armies for you guys rather than just all dwarves.
Yeah, this is dwarves shooting dwarves.
Yeah,
let's see which
absolutely. Dan Brooks says, let's go, General Harrison and the Votan. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that game goes on. But neither of them have played Votan all that long. They both picked them up in the run into WTC, so it'll be interesting to see which one of them has bedded in quickest. Prince Ali asks, who's the strongest in the game, Angron or Magnus? I'd say overall, they're both incredible. They're both almost auto takes. I mean, Magnus is auto take. I've never seen a T-Suns list without him.
I've seen a list or 2 without Angron.
You
but
can do lists without Angron, but it's so rare. So I think they both nailed it. They've nailed it with both of them in as much making them essential to the way the faction can play and be organised. Mortarian's probably the weakest of the Chaos Primarchs right now. But they do completely different things.
He wasn't. He is now.
Yeah.
But they all have been a menace at one point or the other.
Absolutely. Water Spider asks, do we have all the lists somewhere to see? So the lists will be on BCP. So if you go to Best Coast Pairings, look up the WTC, you'll be able to see all the lists and all the pairings there, and the scores will come in there quicker than I can report them, probably. I don't know, we'll see. Lee Church said Paddington and Tom both love marmalade sandwiches. Yeah, the man knows how to eat. The man knows how to live. I'm a big fan of him. We have both been to Peru as well, so we've got that in common.
Yeah, luckily Pastebin is back, so I'll cut to the table so you can see the table while you listen to us.
Oh, beautiful.
And I will quickly add the list into the chat bot so you can see them. I wanted to do it before the stream, but Will of God decided that's not going to happen. There we go.
Lee says he'll have 1 or 2 on him now. No, I've not brought any sandwiches in. I've actually brought a salad today. Starting to feel the effects of several days of eating and drinking whatever I want. It's time to look after myself.
Yes, you do. You do feel it. You wake up in the morning and
you're like, oh no, time to stop.
So there you go. Chatbot should be up to date. ! Lists, and we will get player mics on because they look like 2 lovely chaps having a lot of fun, smiling.
Okay.
There we go. So I don't think you have to be subbed to find WTC. But you potentially have to, I think you have to be subbed in to actually see the lists. So, let's see what the players are up to.
Yeah, I'm just going to be inputting the pairings to go up on the
socials,
socials, so I'll just be offline for a second whilst I do that. I'm not a multitasker.
No problem at all.
There you go. Our Angron and Magnus can fit.
Okay, cool. In the quarters, within 6 inches of these guys to get scout, within 6 inches of these guys just back down the corner.
So he can get around the corner?
I'll
So
keep the
the
camera
ball
with
is
this,
here.
and I will quickly show the players how to use the app, because there's one thing we haven't.
Oh, beautiful, yeah, if you do that,
probably
that'd be great.
helps. And I will leave
You want him
Tom's
off
mic
the
on so we
terrain.
can.
Okay.
Do you
keep
want
him
to
entertained
develop
whenever
in
we
it?
can.
All right, guys, let us know. How do you think this round's going to go? What are your predicted scores? I'm very curious to see what you think from those matchups. Are there any spicy ones? I definitely think there's a few that could go in several different directions. It's going to depend on the execution.
When you start the game, you pick whether you fix the tactical.
Tactical on both?
I have seen tactical on both, so I'll just do it for you. Every turn, you put your secondaries, whatever they are.
Okay.
If at the end of the turn you want to discard them, just leave them. Because
Okay.
when you press next turn, it will reset for you.
Okay.
You pick the new
So we
ones.
never press that reset button.
Never press the reset button. It will ask you, are you sure?
No.
No. Just reset the score.
Yeah, it resets everything.
If you forgot to add a point because you scored something, or you scored in defense stronghold,
You can hear there the sounds of Vic, VJ, famously unpleasant player, always so nasty and edgy.
Perfect.
if it sometimes lags for a
Definitely
second,
not an
save
absolute
it.
saint.
So don't worry, just catch up. You can change the secondaries easily. Just pick another one, it will change. Or if you press by accident, you can blank it. It's
Okay.
gonna be fine. CPs here. And these things, these are round by round summaries, and they highlight as you change battlegrounds, so you know where you are.
Ah, beautiful.
This is the game total, and this is your total score with paintings. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm here, and I can also adjust it on the app.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to it. Have fun.
Thank you. Is it my drop?
Listen to the way he thanks him.
I just hope
Outrageous. Who do you think he is?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. I'm back from my brief.
Just going to check.
Paul says, I played Vic once and nearly ended my career. It was so bad. Yeah, he does that.
Vic is a very good
That's
player.
what he does. He's a career ender. A smiley career ender. He is our smiley career ender.
So let's see if I can get a better angle for you guys, because I personally absolutely love side shots. So whenever I can get a good side shot, when one of the players isn't covering my camera shot with their back, I'll try to give it to you. The way we're using USB cameras, so I only have 2 angles. So unfortunately, there will be always a player trying to get in the way. It's just how naturally you playing hammer and anvil.
Yeah.
You will be on the long edge.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
whenever I can, you're getting the angle that I love. You can see Vic deploying cultists in the, I think it's the short end of the tipping point.
Yeah, looks
Just
like
there
it.
to make it to the objective whenever they can, if they
Yeah,
need
exactly.
Okay.
And they have an important job, don't they? Which
Yes,
is
the important
standing in front of.
exactly the important
audience.
job
Move the
is.
heat, right?
I hope the
14.
telestrator works this time, because I tend to break stuff. The important thing
Sure,
is
but
to.
there's no way of you getting hold
Oh,
of this
I did
terrain,
break
right?
it. Let's switch it on now. Reset. The important thing is you create a line that War Eaters cannot get through, and they cannot kill any of the juicy stuff behind, because the
Yes.
downside of War Eaters is they have no shooting. If you have
Ah, but
berserkers,
they've got the Forge Fiends, mate. So this list actually has the means to clear screens. That's where the Forge Fiends are also quite spicy.
yes, but you cannot clear a screen that's behind the wall.
No, you can't. Indeed. But as I say,
So
it's
even if you get advance and charge and everything turn 1,
absolutely.
not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly, right? These inconsiderate players trying to play the game when we try to watch. Has one team outpaired the other?
Has one team outpaired the other?
What was the coach's opinion on the pairings?
Oh no, we were as I say, it's not something you want to get too in depth into, but we were broadly happy with how the early exchanges went. Obviously, with the first mirror in the event so far, that's going to be interesting to see how that gets on. But obviously, you know, we saw what Vic did into World Eaters yesterday, so interesting
So
thing
it's
as well.
positive
Interesting thing is
on
whether
the
he can replicate that, right? But if we can replicate similar sorts of outcomes from the matches we know. I think we feel relatively comfortable. I don't think there wasn't a sense that anything had gone particularly wrong.
They should introduce the That Guy trophy for the most obnoxious person in the tournament. Well, if you watch the interview in the break, Nassim would be a contender.
Oh, absolutely. The thing with Nassim is, like, he's a child. He's an absolute pest, but he's young. He's full of joy.
He's fun to be
for
around.
life. He's fun to be around. I don't begrudge him it. It's all right.
He's
a
fun.
lot. He's a lot of
good
fun.
at 40k, and he's a kid.
But his energy is very infectious. When he's up, you're up. When he's down, you know about it.
Yes, exactly. And the thing is, we are all old.
That's it.
We're old
so
tired
when
men.
you've
got someone young and chippy jumping around,
yeah,
talking
exactly
in cursive.
that. Exactly that. Amazing.
Yeah, I've got Langron and 10 jackets left.
Yeah,
Okay,
I could
cool.
do the moving rails. It's just
We've got the Lord of Forbidden
I'll
Lore
try
here.
to. So
playing.
we've got the massive racking because we can talk now because it's players just deploying, right? So we can
Tell me the
talk our
pronunciation
tech
of your name
gibberish.
again?
I've
Leon.
got the
Got it.
cage around the table, so I'm gonna get rails that move around on the top. But I only have USB cameras at the moment, and
Yeah.
the PC can handle 3. I
Yeah.
made it work with 5, which is already a success. So I cannot get any more. Once I get HDA cameras working, that's gonna be the thing. So we're gonna have a lot of cute angles. It's just effectively the first big stream.
Yeah.
So if everything goes well, that's I'm gonna be investing even further.
I think it's probably important not to add too many moving
Even
parts
further
at once,
savings.
right? You know, you don't want to overdo it.
Just looking at my brother who made a makeshift Rode microphone on a stick.
Oh, he's got a little roving camera there.
Yes,
That's beautiful.
because one of our lapel mics broke, so he's got a little stick with a microphone
Amazing.
glued to it, and I'm worried it's gonna fall off.
I've got to say, Jacob's phenomenal. Okay, Tom Brown says, love Nassim, so much fun on a night out, can't drink for toffee. I can confirm
That
that
is a
Nassim
horrible
cannot
gap.
drink for toffee.
Just like Chris Kinner.
Yeah, absolutely, yep, absolutely not.
I have more
Walking
guns.
casualties after a few drinks,
The
unfortunately.
Exalted on disc is just going to go in this nook here.
We've just got the World Eater's getting down, T-Sun's going down. Look, the Vortex Beast. It's the thing with the Vortex Beast, they can always just stand out in the open in a way that other things can't in Thousand Suns. It doesn't matter if they get shot a little bit, they're pretty chewy, pretty resilient.
I really like you. Come and stand way too close to me.
Come on. Why? In the middle.
Like this.
Yeah.
Right there. No, I'm like the most cowardly World Eater player alive, man.
Those are the best ones, actually.
I really like you to come really close if you want to do it without spending extend range.
Yes,
You can
so
finally come and stand
if
really
you
close.
ever seen Glasshammer streams,
But
the way we
hang
used to
on,
have our
just
top
go
camera
14 of them,
is
different one anyway.
it was drilled into
You
the
get to
ceiling,
send them-
hard drilled, so we couldn't really move it very well. Our lights were too bright, so rather than buying like a dimmed lights,
Cool,
we used
that's
toilet
done.
paper that we wrapped around them, and that dimmed the lights. So we know something about makeshift.
Yeah.
If it works, right?
Jack Armstrong says, did the clocks not start in deployment? Oh, the clocks are running, man. Round time is running. We've still got 3.5 hours to go.
Oh, I see. So you're talking about this clock right here. I assume they're just using another clock. Because that's the clock I provide if players wants to use it, but obviously they don't have to.
Yeah.
The clock's just there.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
even
I
if they
think that's
forgot-
just there. I don't think either player at the moment feels. Trust me, Thousand Suns World Eaters is not a matchup that eats your time.
What it is trying to do,
World Eaters
Thousand Suns kill them in
don't
waves.
do it like their movement and their combat, so they're not actually that slow. They don't take particularly long to play. And T-Suns only have a few assets to actually use. So a lot of the time gets eaten by the T-Suns players just working out where to spend their magic beans. But once
look
they've
at
done
that.
that, they're absolutely fine. So I think this one will be quite snappy, but compared to yesterday. Dan says, who's playing? Can't see it on the screen.
You should be able to see on the bottom.
So down on the bottom there, we've got Vic VJ playing T-Suns and Leon Szmyt playing World Eaters.
The logos look very similar when you look at it.
What, sorry?
The logos for the army. So T-Suns
Yeah, they
have
actually
the
do, don't they?
wrapped
That's
snake.
interesting.
It both looks like thorny rings.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, they're not so different. Not so different after all.
I think
if
they
you ignore
hate to hear
everything
that.
about them. Oh, fantastic.
It looks like a very aggressive deployment from World Eaters, which is what you'd expect. Angron is far back. I don't think Angron just wants to get one shot, but the Forge Fiend, I think the Forge Fiend is there just to get in a good position to hide and then protect some lines.
Yes.
Because you don't potentially want to keep him back and make him useless, because as you can see, you can't really see him unless you get in here.
Let's go for it.
Just chat you through our mission today, guys. So we've got Linchpin.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah, Linchpin. Thousand Suns going first.
Important things about Linchpin, there's more primary to be got outside your deployment. Fairly straightforward scoring other than that. But the big twist with Linchpin is that there's no cap on primary really. So if you get on a bunch of points at some stage in the game, you just get big primary swings. So this produces big end game swings, but it can also mean if you get in a dominant position, that's quite tough.
Oh, I see which country's England. Vic Vijay is England.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So Vic Vijay's playing for England, and Leon Smith's playing for South Africa.
I didn't add the flags. I'll see if I can.
Let's get
it done.
Louis says, tell a Zinch fan and a Corn fan you aren't so different and see how far they throw you. Cool. I reckon the Corn one will throw me further.
Start over here.
Yeah, so it's England, South Africa, right? Dan Blaine's heart. That's what's going on. And yeah, Paul's got it in the chat. Linchpin has massive flip potential at the end with Secret Mission. It is bonkers how many points you can score in the final 10 if you're going second.
Yesterday, right? It wasn't Linchpin, but it was the disappearing objective.
Yeah, we saw it on the stream. Yeah. You know, Chris had a huge differential.
Yeah, 35
and then 35 points come in at the death. And so you've got to be really wary about that. And that again, I think we're seeing that with all the pairings in these early rounds in the pods. It's actually, you can say, oh, X, Y, Z, it's this colour, it's that colour. I actually think it's very hard to model until you're about midway through your game where we're actually going to be. So you can have ideas about what's going to happen, but you need to be keeping a very close eye, and that's what our coaches are trying to do at every stage.
We need to do the clock.
Geek of all trades says the Zinch one will throw you with his mind. He sure will. Maybe he'll just throw my brain out my nose. Call it a day. Could send me to another planet. Yeah, absolutely. Could send me all the way to a different dimension.
As long as it's cooler than in here.
Loopy tentacle arms, could be a real disaster. So.
As long as it's not humid and hot.
I'm going to stay away from both of them, I think.
Do you want to get murdered physically or just launched?
Or just in your mind. Very, very good.
So, Thousand Suns going first, they rolled a 6. However, you got scout moves from World Eaters.
Okay, so T-Sun's taking the first turn.
Yeah, that's why you see World Eaters kind of hiding into the ruins rather than moving
some defensive
forward.
plays from the World Eaters.
Because remember these, and let me know if you can see the telestrator, you can see the lines. But the squad was here, and rather than moving down here or trying to make way, they're just hiding in here.
This is an interesting situation now for Vic, because as we've just discussed, there's massive endgame swings available for the World Eaters here, being on end of turn. So, as we've seen in a few of the matchups, it is now on the Thousand Suns to make things happen, set the tempo in the game, do some damage, hopefully.
For my scouts. Cool.
Clock goes like this, so that's my side.
Okay. Sounds good.
As all confusing as it is.
The clock is now
on this
in play.
side of the clock. Okay, cool. Good luck.
I think they'll be all right, boys. This is more time to play the round than most players have in any singles event.
Talk to me. Owe you my blood offerings before you have to make any decisions.
Swissly in the chat. Hi, Swissly. Nice to see you.
I technically control no objective.
Glad you can see the drawing.
Awesome. Because I did it for half the stream yesterday. We
had Nurglings in the machine yesterday.
It's more of a skill issue from my side.
Swissly says Tom knows loads about the matchup. I sure do. Davey beat me in about a turn with his World Eaters. Probably the first time he was using them, because the Exotic 8-bound trap went off, and I was like, oh, I am dead now. And we were practicing for an event. I told Davey and Aaron, who was with me, I was like, there's actually no point playing the rest of this game. I am just crushed at this stage. All that happens is I get crushed. Aaron was like, no, play it out, see what happens. We played another turn. I got crushed. It's like, there you go. That's how that goes. Louis in the chat says South Africa already wins on the beard front. That lad is majestic. I fully agree.
Absolutely.
There's some very strong hair game there. He's a warrior man.
Looks like a man you want to go out drinking with.
I think Vic's beard of late is also pretty sharp, to be fair. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah. But it's a fitting image for a World Eaters player versus a Thousand Suns
player.
player.
I agree. So quite neat and tidy on the T-Sun side, much more wild and vibrant on the World Eaters side. Dennis says the World Eaters player looks like someone who loses anger on turn 3, gets it instantly back on turn 4.
Absolutely.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Lee Churchwood says, can't wait to get my World Eaters on the table. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm terrified of you in any combat army, Lee. Just stay well clear of me.
So I love gun lines, but if I were to play a combat army, it's Black Templars or World Eaters.
Fun, isn't it? Just fun. We got shot. Nassim catching strays in the chat, as you'd expect from Tom Brown. Can't grow a beard. No, I suspect not. He has tried a couple of times.
To be honest, I cannot grow a beard. I'm massive. I have a baby face, and the best I can do is a neck beard and a very patchy
I
neck
can do
beard.
the illusion of one. I can do some stubble where you're like, that might be a beard. It's like, it won't be though. It never happens.
And I cannot clean shave because I look like a baby. So.
Davey says you then beat me in the next game. Yeah, well, I did learn from it. I try and learn from games. A lovely time with you, Davey. Richard asks, does either player have any reserves? I'll take a little walk and just check that, boys.
Yeah, so that's... oh, Tom? Do you want to take a note of what's in reserve so we know?
Let's get these cards in. Where are my cards?
Oh, this is mine.
Yeah, your reserves.
Oh, you have my reserves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to cut my deck? Anything?
So,
Can't do Call the Horde?
we found that's our downfall,
it down,
that we
Blanks.
don't write down what reserves players have, and then we're not sure what's coming in. It looks like the secondaries were drawn for Vic. He got Cleanse and Bring It Down. So, Cleanse, very doable, not too bad. Bring It Down. There is a Forge Fiend, and there is a Mutalisk Beast. So, Mutalisk Beast will extend Magnus's range to 36 inches. So as I was saying, Tom, yes, Vic drew his secondaries. He's going to Bring It Down and Cleanse. So Cleanse is pretty straightforward, can do that.
Yeah.
Bring It Down. Normally you'd say, oh, that fortune is pretty hidden, but it's Thousand Suns. The question is, do you throw away Exalted Sorcerer on the disc to do out of line of sight?
2 units of 3 here, isn't it? So
I suspect Vic would probably like to get rid of the Forge Fiend.
Vic is already at 0 CPs. Did he spend something? He might have just not added himself one.
Yeah, he may not have just
I
put
doubt he had
may not have applied it yet. We'll see.
I'm
Might
sure
have
the
swapped
players will figure it out.
The other thing here is that, so for the World Eaters, I've just checked the reserves. They have a Forge Fiend in reserves, which is always good. And just a little baby squad of 8-bound in reserves as well.
Okay, just
sorry, before I move, I am going to use the crystal here.
Okay.
Oh, Crystal to 1. That's right before Bring It Down.
Yeah, so the crystal.
Or Cleanse.
Crystal makes a lot of sense. I think, again, we're talking about the tempo situation. Tempo has to be set now. Being on first turn, it needs to make some
20
happen.
Cabal points.
Sounds good.
So his Cabal points drop because he's moving the Crystal squad.
I'll just add... there we go. I could add CP to Vic on the laptop. I'm just not going to do it because I'm not sure if he spent it. He will know if he didn't spend it. So.
Of course. Magic asked, David, show the team pairings for a sec. Yeah, very happy to. Let's just get those pairings up whilst Vic does his bit of movement.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah, Richard, you're right. Ingressing 8-bound is so much fun. Again, you've got to use rapid ingress, guys, or you can't be my friend. It's not complicated. Here we go then. So just running through the pairings again, we've got Sisters into Dark Angels, Chris Kinne's Sisters. Alex Harrison Votan in the Votan Mirror against Josh French. Vic VJ's Thousand Suns playing into the World Eaters on stream right now. Boris Michev's Accursed Cultist Spam Chaos Space Marines into Vanguard Onslaught Tyranids. Tony Chu's Eldari into Tau. Chris Radford's Grey Knights into Necrons. Nassim Fushane's 18 Bullgrin into the Thousand Suns. And Manny Chima's Blood Angels chasing after some pesky Grey
60
Knights.
Blood Angels with hammers and things.
Team Jump Pack into Team I Run Away From You and Giggle. So we'll see how that gets on.
We can see Vic is really trying to get that fortune because he wants to, you know,
Yeah, he's
first
gotta
of all,
puzzle
that's a lot of damage output gone. That's a ranged output. That's the only ranged threat. Bring It Down points. He wants to push the differential, potentially get another 20 now.
I'm not going to take the crystal unit up.
Okay.
I'm just going to play a lot slower.
He's changed his mind.
Oh,
Not going with the crystal. Not going with the crystal.
I like having these ones on my side of the board.
Yeah,
I'm
got
gonna
more
play them a little
support for
slower
Africa.
than
We've got a bunch of supporters, way more vocal than the England supporters for Vic.
Yeah. I can see the case for using the crystal aggressively. I understand.
Maybe he just figured I don't actually need it because with the Mutalisk Beast there with extended range, maybe he'll be able to get that anyway.
And the
or
risk
he
is,
just
the
decides
risk
to
is
give
just
it up.
losing that unit too cheaply, right? Magic says, I think pairings went well for Team England. Yeah,
Yes.
we were happy enough with the pairings. We were happy enough with the pairings. So once you're playing into strong, well-prepared teams like we are, ultimately you're never going to get everything you want, and you have to navigate that. It's about how you do it. And it's fascinating watching 8-man pairings and how complicated that is and the things you have to give up to get what you want. A lot of love for South Africa in the chat. I'm here for it. Really cool.
I can see why. Because they
Second
look
team
like
from
great
outside
guys.
Europe that we've played. That's really, really fun. We're huge fans of it. I'm just loving how international WTC is gradually becoming.
There you go. We
I
got
hope that
Go
carries
Vic.
on. Go Vic. Yes, Jack Asher's in the chat. Lovely to have you here, Jack.
Okay, it looks like the cleanse unit's coming out, still streaming.
Yeah, here come the little idiots.
Screening.
They will definitely live for a really long time. I promise you that. These cultists are here to stay, people. I think they'll be on the backfield objective.
That's the line of sight.
Here we go. So here comes the Exalted Sorcerer on disc. So yeah, Vic's playing a bit more patiently.
Yeah, he added his CP back on, I can see. He noticed.
Going to try and get rid of the Forge Fiend if he can.
On the other foot, I should have probably made the up start at 1. Because he always started at 1, right?
Should we go to the top-down camera for a little bit to start getting the kind of macro view of what's going on here? Yep, so there we go. So you've got the Sorcerers coming out. You've got Cultists coming out in the screen. And I think what's spicy about this is that Vic's coming quite hard on the World Eater's stronger side.
And to
quite
give
exciting.
An
quite violent.
Idea of the range, this is 30 inches from here to here, right?
Yep.
There we go. So I assume this is 3 and a bit, so this is about 6 inches?
Absolutely.
So from the edge of the board, this is 36 inches. So Magnus pretty much needs to just move somewhere here.
Absolutely.
And he'll be in range of that Forge Fiend.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got True Demon Lord in the chat. Nice to have you here, Franco. He says, show them the true power of Tzeentch. Franco is a big Tzeentch fan. Used to run some Thousand Suns in soup with demons back in the day. Geek of All Trades says it's a public holiday in South Africa. That's so exciting. Shout out if you're in South Africa right now and you're having your time off and watching the SA game. That's really, really cool. And against blooming England of all things as well.
Yeah.
And
it's a good day to be
Peking
watching.
says they're here as chairman of the Tony Chu fan club. Oh God, aren't we all? What a legend.
He lost yesterday, so he better redeem himself today.
He did lose yesterday. It
was a bad matchup. But we still
bad matchup.
We still made sure to remind him that he lost.
It's very funny. He'll be really hungry to redeem himself today, so I'm very curious to see how he gets on into the town.
Although it is way more fun if he loses because he can go up and go, are you the captain? Why did you lose? He loves
the boys do love dishing it out. But it's a pairings game. People sometimes losing is baked into what you're trying to do.
You always sacrifice someone to get a good pairing for someone else. But it's still a lads holiday and a lads team and a lads game.
Yeah, you've got to have some banter.
So naturally the way it works, the least scoring teammate
got to get a bit of Josh.
We'll get that.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't do it any other way, to be honest. And it's a very good day to be watching 40k because you've got 7 or 8 streams running, so you can go and watch pretty much all the teams
so you said,
that you might be supporting and see them on the stream.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
6+ Gaming is slating Franco in the chat. I don't know who that is.
Oh, is it?
Saying Franco is average. You leave
our
teammates alone, boys.
You tell me that's 18.
Oh man, Edward Painting Hands, what a name! In here with some SA flags, that's beautiful. That's what you want to see.
Just over the wall on the 18.
And Peter says Tony may have lost his game, but the real winner was the game of 40k. I agree. And also, shout out.
Can you fit both there? Because this guy would be like back here, right?
Maybe just the front one guy.
Shout out to Chief Fan who beat Tony. Lad was delighted. It was really cool.
Yeah, this guy's definitely
Matt Robertson of Team England, his first child was born yesterday. I was trying to get him to call the child Chief Fan. I don't think he's going to though. I did try.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Existing UK has asked, has Nassim been fed to the T-Suns in that matchup? Nassim is never fed to anyone, Existence UK. That's not how Nassim works.
Nassim goes.
We'll see how he gets on.
Nassim is very good at pushing scores, so ideally you want to put him in a matchup where he gets
more
points.
settled in his.
He likes
he's
to
more
kill.
settled in his list than anybody else in this team. He's played, I'd say, verging on 150 games with some variant.
Not many people are bringing guards.
No, exactly.
He's very good at it.
And that was it. Just literally so polished that he just carried on through nerfs, through slate changes very happily. I've played against him a bunch in the last few months, and he's just lethal, absolutely lethal with guard. Curvy Commissars in the chat. What a name. Absolutely brilliant name. More South Africa flags. Love to see it. Keep shouting out the South Africa flags. It's amazing to have you all here. We're really, really excited to be playing against them today. Really, really cool. Franco and whoever's currently piloting 6+ Gaming have made up. That's good to see. Play nice or I'll come home and tell you off. George says Gaskell's a perfectly good, strong name for a child. Yeah, I agree.
Easily.
Can you imagine being in a...
What's your middle name? Oh, Magaruk Thraka. Yeah, fair enough.
Imagine being in a playground and calling your kid over.
Gaskell
like,
Robertson.
Gaskell, come down.
Exalted 8 pound. 8 pound.
I'm here for it.
Normal 8 pound. Sounds good.
So Magnus is coming out.
This is just out of 29 of the front 8 pound unit.
Vic keeping his distances.
Basically just out of the
healthy distances away from the advanced and charging murder balls. Don't blame him at all. This is why it's a fascinating matchup. Like I think in some ways it's frustrating for the World Eats player. You're trying to catch an army that doesn't want to be caught, but if at any point they catch the T-Suns, they do catastrophic damage. Just absolutely catastrophic damage.
Just over the front model there. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Vic is just trying to see the threat range of these 8-bound in the front.
It's rude how polite he is, you know.
That's the thing,
He's
he's
always
polite
so
until he
grateful.
kills
He
you.
thanks you, smiles,
Yeah,
and he
they
ruins your
should-
hopes and dreams. Outrageous.
It's the
Shouldn't be all of those things at
It's
once.
the false sense of security. That's what it is.
Louis in the chat said, on the other hand, if you think the child might be a disappointment, call them Farsight. That's hilarious.
Right, so
I've got time for that. I've got time for that.
Psychic phase. We're gonna go
Psychic phase.
for
Here we go.
I don't have a psychic phase on my buttons.
1 temporal surge on this
Let's
guy.
take a break. Let him do
That's
his
not the thing.
He's gonna do reduce the cost of a stratagem on himself.
Sounds good.
We're gonna reduce the cost of another stratagem over here. And that takes us to 5, 6 is 11, 17 cabal points. I've still got 6 left in the bank.
Cool.
And aim is your Forge Fiend can't fit through.
So we've got some reduced
think that's
stratagem
very reasonable.
being used in 2 places. It looks like a move again for the Exalted Sorcerer to pin and block
Yeah,
the
he's
Forge
moved
Fiend.
block, right?
Yeah, he's moved
These
on.
Exalted
It's moved
Sorcerers
right up to
are
the edge.
nonsense machines. And now that you don't just get battle tactics when you reduce
cool,
cost
and
stratagems,
then we've
Thousand
got
Suns are
the-
much stronger with it.
Shooting, we're gonna spend my 1 command point for the turn. And we're gonna throw indirect fire into the front unit here.
Okay.
We're gonna start off with the Arcane Vortex guy who's just within 18 of the front guy. Go for
Of
that.
course.
So, shoot this. Here's my hazardous check before I start. Number of shots, 10.
Good start.
10.
Top 6, so please.
Top
So
6.
twos?
Twos,
Is it
re-rolling
range
ones. Yeah. Oh, re-rolling everything. It's AP2, ignore cover. I'm just going to flip 1 to a 6.
Cool.
And let
Those
you
are
roll.
dead wounds, and then these are 5 pinballs.
They are. It's 2 damage each on those.
Clock to me for the thinner pants.
So they've got a 6-up Film of Pain from their
Yes.
blood ritual
Plus
or
2.
blood
Yep.
something.
Guy dies.
Blood things, it's corn.
Second 2. Guy dies. Next 2. Lives on 1.
Okay. Take 1.
Dies. Cool. Squad.
So what we've got there is the an artillery
And then
hosing
we'll go
down
with this
from the
Exalted
Arcane
Sorcerer
Vortex.
on disc is just going to shoot into the other 8 bound over
So
there.
the strats Vic made free, I think, looking at it, would be a range extend and an artillery strat.
Number of shots is 4. Wounding on 4s.
No, they're not. So you
You've
can
got
see
2 lots of
exactly
dead
why
wounds
the
there, bro.
nerfs for Torrent are going to
Nice.
affect T-Suns.
The first one
Literally none of this is possible
3.
after the
Yeah,
update.
it was after the rules cut
The
off.
Exalted, so 5 up thinner pants.
This is all
Lives on 1.
pre-update because the list was submitted a long time before that change came in, and Grey Knights
he
and
dies,
Thousand Suns
exactly.
really
And
need
they're
it
just minus 2 move
to play this event
Sounds
properly,
good.
the way they're designed.
And that. Oh, the cultists are going to cleanse on that 1 objective.
Of course.
For 2 points. I'm going to discard this.
Okay.
So I gain a CP. And that is the end of the turn.
There we
Okay,
go, the
that's
Forge
you.
Fiend.
Okay.
I don't
Vic's
need to do
happy to
anything.
just block it.
We'll
Not too
just get
worried
in,
about
yeah.
it if it can't see anything of
Cool.
value.
Good discussion. Clock to me.
Blocked it,
Gonna go up to 2.
deleted the 8-bound, the nearest thing to push onto his castle. And it looks to me like he's
it's
now
cool. Go for
secured
it.
himself a spot in the
Storm
centre.
hostile and
It's going to
behind.
be quite
Constable
hard
that.
for the World
Constable
Eaters
that.
to
So we'll go
challenge
back
in
in.
their first turn.
Bring it down. Keep that behind enemy lines. When drawn in the first battle round, I can reshuffle, so I will.
Okay.
Because I'm not getting in no lines, no thank you. Locus. Bring it down to Locus. Okay.
So,
next
Lance
turn.
draws cards.
Okay.
Locust and bring it down.
I'll pop it in for you. You carry on thinking.
Thank you.
Classic horrible Vic behaviour, helping his opponent out, putting the scores in.
Shocking.
He's just awful. Can't stand him.
Do you have a grudge with Vic after the game?
I just love the bits. He's great. It's just the only angle of attack I've got is how nice he is. Tom X says, lovely stream, guys. Very professional. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tom.
Glad you enjoyed it.
You're the
MVP
best.
is 10.
We love you. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, move 10.
Move 10, yeah.
And then 12 for Magnus, and yeah.
No, we're having fun. We'll have to do it again, David. It's been a really good time.
Definitely. Anytime you have time, you feel free to come.
100%.
Could make. And then Dave, double move with him, with Magnus. And these guys are OC2 apiece.
Those guys are OC2 apiece, yeah. So I could get 6 on there maybe. With a nice advance on the double move.
Big. It's nice to have the name on the back, even though they covered it up, you know who
First
does
move
it.
will land them at 14 unless they advance and they fly. Sitting around
They
here.
move 10 base.
10 base.
Only 10 base.
Only 10 base, okay. Don't think you're shuffling Magnus over just for them. So realistically, with a double move without Magnus, would be touching in on that very far side. TCP. Move the spawn up. Put them in that exact spot. Move the jackals up. Shoot me off. Sticky it if you don't, then it's mine. My home objective will be sticky for the jackals.
Okay. Thank you, Kafal. You too.
So,
And thank you, George. Yeah, we're
guys,
doing
move
the
blocks
best.
to be discussed.
Tom is definitely
And
carrying
then,
the commentary.
sorry,
I'm
just
just
remind
trying to
back, you
press
were
buttons
outside of
and not
29 on
forget what I'm
these
doing.
from the 8
I mean, you've got a hell of a lot to do here, man. I can't exaggerate how many buttons David's got.
Deal with this. We've already got
All I have to do is sit down and talk. Anyone who knows 6++ knows that's my whole deal, right? I'm just wandering around like a little lost baby, hoping people will do everything that actually matters whilst I just talk.
Everyone has a job, right?
Yeah.
You're good at talking.
I know what I'm good at.
I'm better off not talking most of the time, so I can happily press the buttons.
We've been a good team, man. It's worked well. Magic says, imagine loving the stream and not donating, though.
So
yeah,
why are
for
you
sure.
not donating, Magic?
I mean, we'd love some beer money. We'd absolutely love some beer money. Wouldn't say no.
Yeah, go on, Magic. I donated to your stream. I donated £1, but it still counts.
And then, sorry, your last exalted is the guy that was over there.
Yeah, there's one over
Cathal's in the chat. Thank you, Cathal. Hope you're well. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it. So this is new ground for me. I've never commentated before, but it's really fun. I mean,
It's
what,
fun, right?
what a gig to have as well. What an event to commentate on.
Normally what happens is the game ends quickly and you just walk around the hall, look at the games. But now you can sit down, look at the camera angles.
Phenomenal.
And pretend like you know better than the players, right? It's like, you should do this, definitely. And then they do something else and win. You go, oh, that's why you don't win.
Great comeback from Magic says, I didn't say I love it.
The thing is, I knew he's going to say it.
I know. He's outrageous. Outrageous. Martin Dorr says, morning all, hope everyone's well, another busy day at work. Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out, let us know. I know all the South Africans are on holiday, it's good for them, but if you're at work with quotation marks, let me know. I want to know who's at their desk watching some Warhammer on the sly. That's what it's all about.
I would hardly call it work, I would say, casting. It's preparing before casting, that's the hard thing. Casting itself is just...
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
it's sort of natural.
The set, I mean, I didn't see the full setup when you guys arrived, but it must have been nuts. There's cables everywhere, so many bits of equipment to interlink together.
Yeah, just getting this thing up.
Phenomenal tech.
I'm just going to spend my last 6 Cabal points for him to be able to do a free strat.
And yeah, as 6++ Gaming says, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on the video, guys. Do come and support Glasshammer. Obviously, there's going to be more and more streaming coming from Glasshammer. Thank you very much for the beer, CP. We appreciate that so much. That's really kind.
Yes, we'll get to spend it on that great whiskey beer, whatever it was called. I don't
hell
know.
yeah, hell
It's
yeah.
amazing. Thank you.
And obviously, if you don't like and subscribe to 6++ Gaming as well, you want to hear more of me nattering away about 40k with my teammates, a whole bunch of content out there. Get over to 6++ Gaming and get involved in the conversation on there as well. Jack Tight says, what if my work is Warhammer? Is this work? Yeah, to be fair, your life is Warhammer, Jack Tight.
Yeah, if the tree falls in the forest.
I'm right in saying
I just shot my pen lid at you. Sorry, I was filling with a pen, fired at you. Outrageous. Louis says he's working from home, gets to paint minis on his lunch break. That's the job you want, isn't it?
That's what I do usually.
Work from home, paint some models. That's it. It's the dream. My mate Adam Richardson, always painting something at his desk at lunchtime. Mark Hancock says, bank holiday in South Africa. That's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying yourself. What's the weather like in South Africa at the moment?
Probably about the same climate as it is in here.
Martin says he normally sits next to the boss man, but he's on holiday. Beautiful.
Great. So you've got about 8 streams to choose from
advance the spawn
when you're pretending to work.
Yeah.
for a 5.
True Demon Lord says no one
so
talks
they
about
go
40k
8
better
base.
than you, Tom. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. I'll take that all day long. It's just good fun, isn't
Toughness
it?
5.
It's a nice
They've got a
conversation
4
to
up armor
have.
save, and right now they're on a 4 up film and pain thanks to my
Let's check in. Let's see how the world is getting on here.
Yes, sir.
And a 4 up armor.
So he's getting some spawn. Getting some spawn on the move.
4 wins each. And the healer in each command
He's got the
phase.
Feel No Pain buff active, which means Chaos Spawn in World Eaters are 4 up Feel No Pain. Absolutely hilarious. One interesting facet of the World Eaters T-Suns game is that T-Suns have to get on the points as well as shoot World Eaters off, or they'll use that sticky objective strat.
I'll let you have that. Carry on.
Yeah, conversation about the indirect fire. Yeah, that's why this list is so potent, right? You've got 6 wizards, all with flamers, that can use indirect fire from their safety.
Yep.
One of them's juiced up with the Arcane Vortex, so he's got 2 damage shots, re-rolling his wounds if the opponent's on an objective via the rubrics. Very, very effective.
Unfortunately, the FAQ came in after the
That's
submission
it. So
deadline, so
it's going to be fascinating. I think this whole style of T-Suns has been completely obliterated by that FAQ change. That might not be a bad thing in the long run. We'll see.
But you'll see T-Suns in Thousand Suns in CSM lists
Yeah.
because they're just running around advancing with flamers. It's still great.
Six Cross Gaming says this will be you next year, Jack, live on stream at WTC. Jack Tight is more than good enough to play at WTC. It's just seeing if he fancies it. I back him. I think he'll be in a few years' time at minimum. He'll be playing.
And we'll absolutely keep you updated. It's just
13.
we probably won't know much for another 40 minutes to an hour because it's still in early stages and people move up.
What toughness is he?
There won't be any explosive things because the only time explosive things happen is when players are told to push. But right now, just play to the parents.
Yeah, there was absolutely no instruction for pushing at the moment. Overall projections and scores were quite happy. When that's the case, you don't overdo it. You don't take things. Don't make risks you don't need to make. I think that's why Vic decided not to move his crystal at the start of the game.
That's
Like,
the
I don't
singles
need.
move,
I
right?
don't
It's like,
need.
oh, I
That's
can
such
kill
a
this.
singles move. It's like, oh, I'll uppercut you. It's like, no, you don't need to. Just grow into the game. Take your time. So I think probably taking that back and not doing it was the right call. John and Gibson asked, will you keep us updated on the other tables scoring? 100%. Every time we get a result that's going to come in, I'll have a wander around the tables in a little bit and get a sense of how the games are playing out. We're still too early in the game to really know.
Yeah, exactly.
That first couple of turns, you don't get an awful lot of information.
And whenever the full score comes in, we will show you the schedule with all the scores so you can keep track.
Yeah, completely that. Cathal asks, who's on the mic today? It is David of Glasshammer, Tom Lowman of 6 Plus. It's the dream team you never knew you needed. Here to take some names.
6 plus hammer.
6 plus hammer.
Yep.
Glass plus.
Yes.
6 hammer.
So these guys
Whatever
do
you
10,
like.
right? So
Hammer
with
game.
just
It's a dream team
regular
collab.
normal moves, they touch in here. So you need to get like a nice.
Mark
balance.
Hancock says
Yeah, I need to
UK
get
summer
like a
where I
3 or
am,
4
wet and
pumping
rainy
it,
temperature 13. Or I'd take a bit of rain
So
right now. It's
I
been
put my
very warm
spawn
here.
bases
So it's annoying.
like so.
And thanks very much. And yeah, John, if there's any games you're curious about, I'm more than happy to take a look over and have a walk around and let you know the game
Then
state. So you
we'll
just let me know if there's any
advance back
matches
to
you're
your
interested in.
base into clear.
When I get a quiet moment, I can
Are we
go and
not
eyeball
following
it
over
for
the back
you.
of your base again?
Back of the base.
Here to
Back of the
serve.
base. Not to be an engagement, you're looking at like a 6, not to be engagement with this guy.
Sure.
On this side.
Oh, look.
It's like a
How-
5 to
I
get
can't
to
move
there.
through the wall. I've got to go around. So.
Oh, you can't move through the wall?
Yeah, so it's really tough for me. I've got to
Okay.
go to that side.
Okay, yeah. No, in that case, we'll literally just screen off this corner.
So we've got Chaos Spawn coming out.
Exact corner.
This is always how the World Eaters like to start the
Keep it.
game. Looks like the ones on the top are probably going to try and eat that screen of cultists.
Yes,
Or
because
had
you need
enough
to make
of
way
it.
for 8 bound and under.
So I'm reasonably happy with that outcome. I think we'll just stage the 8 bound. So they won't be on the objective. I think this is slightly misplaced.
Okay, yeah.
Got 8 bound staging. They don't want to be on the objective because they don't want to get flamed to death by rubrics.
If you do, like for some reason, want to charge me, we'll be within 6 to heroic. Of this side, not that.
Okay. I'm going to let David handle the remainder of this World Eaters turn for a minute. And I'm going to go and check in on the Manny game and the Votan game as requested. I am your humble servant. Oh, also, hello, Nogel Matthew. It's bloody wonderful
How are you
to have
doing,
you here.
Matt?
You star.
Gonna start screening out the crystal squad.
So there you go. I'm left to press buttons and talk, so don't keep me responsible for what I say because I talk and then I think about what I say. Yeah, the Wotan mirror will be interesting. It's gonna be explosive, I imagine. Whoever goes second has a decent advantage because they can just come out and score at the end, and the opposing player has to force something happening.
That's okay.
But like we said, both players are playing the army that absolutely fit them. This absolute lad from Team South Africa is playing Ward Eaters, and Vic, the Coleman Collected, playing T-Sons, two polar opposites. It's great to see.
Just you getting an angle. It's just not worth moving the 8-pound out. Both is going to come up here to stop this angle, so we have to come all the way out here to be able to do that. That's fine.
Longer beard wins, you think? Hey Scotch, how are you doing?
So
Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. There's plenty of them to see. I think about 7 or 8 streams going currently. We'll be covering most of the England games, if not all of the England games, if we can do it. Might get Team Poland on. All depending on the stream allocation, because there's a lot of streamers and everyone wants to stream a game.
We'll move the Forge Fiend, we'll rotate. And we're just going to put
We're
our
back,
base.
baby. So, news from the front lines. Checked in on the Wotan mirror.
This angle.
It looks like a mirror, people. There's Jaegers fighting Jaegers, there's Warriors fighting Warriors. No one wants to use anything valuable yet. It's all the little idiots fighting in the middle, handing out judgment tokens like no one's business.
Do you know who's gone first?
I think Alex went first.
Which is a downside.
I think Alex, overall in the mission it's a downside, and especially in a mirror where you've got similar kinds of applications and tools.
Where could I stand?
But at the moment, neither side giving anything away. And I think just trying to keep it tight.
Are they similar lists, do you know?
Broadly similar, yeah. I think Alex has a second land fort, and he's got more bikers concentrated in larger blocks. But a lot of the same assets in play. It's the Wotan Index, guys. There's only about 8 units. Dennis says, in the fight between dwarves, longest beard always wins. Well, I've got bad news. Both these boys have poor excuses for beards. Just stubble going on. Nothing exciting. And as far as the Manny Grey Knights game goes, we've got a Dread Knight landing in behind the Blood Angels. That's exciting. Blood Angels are just creeping into position in the midboard. Everything looks pretty intact at this stage, so nothing serious happening yet. Looks like the Grey Knights just having their turn. We're going to wait and see what happens next.
And it's South Africa playing Team England.
That's
South
right.
Africa is World Eaters, Team England is Vic VJ. I was meant to add flags in the morning, but I was running around and forgot to do it. And it's kind of awkward to do it now.
Don't you worry, guys. It is Team England against Team South Africa in the World
Blue player is Team England.
Championship. Vic VJ, one of the best UK players there is over the last few years, playing Thousand Suns. Szmyt playing World Eaters.
Chat saying that the dwarf game is going to be very judgmental.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a grudging. Scotch says, just tuning in now. Morning, lads. Lovely to have you here. Spicy pairings. This one's spicy, Scotch. I think the Wotan mirror is quite spicy. Very intrigued by Tony Chu's Eldar into Tau as well. That's an interesting game.
Defense?
Yes.
For attack, he's got 5 attacks. It's 6-1d3 dead wounds.
6-1d3 dead
Hitting on
wounds.
2s.
Okay.
Mike Porter in the chat.
Hey, Mike Porter.
Miss you here.
Yeah, you are missed, Mike. Had a fantastic game with Mike Porter Sunday morning at Sheffield.
So they're going to go 9.
Best game to what the I've played in ages.
Did you win?
No, he beat me, man. I held him though. It was a good game. It was 12-8. A good go.
Great, it was close.
But yeah, fantastic game. And he'd been 20-0ing everyone all day before, so I was happy enough with it. We had a lovely game. Really fun to play Mike for the first time.
Not there, not getting a line.
Just screen the crystal. You don't want any T-Sons jumping in behind you and killing anyone for free. These anyone need to connect very badly.
Yeah.
And what it display recognizes I'm going second, so I have an advantage, so I need to stage and not die while
It's got to
staging.
be patient. It's got to avoid losing the assets too early. He knows he's got his reserves coming in, so there's going to be a sort of counter push to be made with some of the reserves at some point.
So Tom, is Warhammer coming home?
Is Warhammer coming home? We'll see. We'll try. We'll give it a good go, guys. A lot of games to be played yet. Some very big games to be played. I think this 8 is really good though. And what I will say is they have worked their asses off. They've been very, very well
Yes.
prepped.
Yeah, okay, so we can't achieve
An
both.
awful lot of
so these guys
TTS
will
played.
get to move
Yeah.
this way.
Drinking ban for the
Basically what I'm
weekend.
trying
That's a
to
big
see is
thing.
Drinking
how can I
bans
like
until
cheeky
Sunday.
and stretch all the way there?
They're
to
taking
just
it
cover a
seriously.
bit more of the space once
They're
we there.
respecting their opponents.
But
The
I'm
amount of
gonna lose
pairings
currency.
thinking that's gone in over the last few
So we
days
won't
is huge.
be able to do both.
I expect
so
that's going to be our
instead
whole
we
night
just
tonight. Pairings after we get through the pod.
Yeah, that's
Working
the other
out what's
thought. Like,
coming
if there
next.
was a way that I could,
And yeah, Mike
like
Watt
have-
says respect
if
for
you kill off
Drakari,
the
definitely.
unit,
Yeah,
then one off the
Drakari
unit
have
still
solid
good
game
with
into
this
Blood
base.
Angels,
I
but
think
Mike did all the right
realistically-
things.
okay, so
Don't
back
spend your
row unit
CP,
was,
lads.
realistically
Save them
we
up.
don't
You're
get
going to need
achieve
them.
that. So
You start grenading in the first couple of turns, I'm going to eat your face.
we'll settle for second prize, which is to come and stand on the inside of the wall. Back guys can only get to there.
That camera chose the perfect spot to cover everything.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Looming down.
And pick these up.
Would you like to overwatch them? No, it's all good.
Okay.
Having had a walk around the tables, the overall feeling on the round at the moment is that it's pretty much looking as
Okay.
expected. One or two
I
scores
think
dropped
that's
down a little
it
bit
for our
because you've gone
movements.
first rather than second.
We're not going to bother moving the
But
8 pound because
overall,
I've got no
the
intention of getting
projections are
Overwatch for
pretty
free.
happy.
I think we've done what we can to try and save them from anything except an up-down. It's going to hurt, but
Amazing.
it's going to be what it
That's
be.
the best way to kill.
Okay, cool.
Jack
So,
actually telling a story about Cypher doing 7
shooting
wounds to the
phase.
lion, who then died to an exploding rhino.
What I was the
We're
best
gonna
way to
start
kill a
off
tough
for
character.
CP.
I'm not
This is,
exaggerating
I'm not
when
gonna
I
shoot
say
you
that
because I
last
wanna
week
record the
I
space over
saw
there, so
Cypher
these guys will charge the compass.
one-shot Illuminor Seraz in a
Ooh.
CSM versus net
Really?
contest. That
That's-
is
that's
just
nearly
not something
mathematically
that is
impossible.
not something that should ever happen.
Nope.
Absolute insanity. It's one of the best things I've ever seen in my entire life.
6 ups on 2 of them.
That's an Overwatch, so I can gather.
Take both, okay.
Hey, let's go.
And then the damage.
4 damage.
4 damage, 4 affirmative pains. We'll take 1.
Take 1.
1 damage
Okay.
at the spawn.
Take that. Clock back to me. Everyone back guy.
For a Fino pain is
Spawn
always
copying some
bonkers.
Overwatch.
Charge. Was 6. I think it might be short.
Just checking whether the
6
spawn
looks
made it.
about right.
We're within
Does look-
7. Yeah, okay, we're all within 7. I can base this guy, so I'm going to have to. I can base this guy. Seems better. So this guy will go here.
Spawn coming in to try and
Sorry about that. And
It's
then
okay, of course.
6 will go here.
Yep.
Cool. And then Ibakatis will charge over here.
Spawn just trying to put a dent in that
For a
cultist screen.
5. Am I within 6?
Vic
I
still
don't
has
think
the
so.
ability to
That's
counter
gonna
charge,
be really
obviously,
close. Would you mind
if he
just
wishes to.
going
Someone in the chat's telling Leon to full send.
Just out, yeah.
Cool. I'll spec my CP
He
to,
is a
roll
word
that.
display. He is gonna full send at some
And
point.
Warriors are one of those armies, a bit like Blood Angels. You know
Oh!
after the first turn if you're playing
Carter's just
a
chills.
good World Eaters player or a Blood Angels player,
all
if
quick.
they haven't come straight at you with everything. If they haven't done that, you're like, oh, okay.
Let me see this tank shot.
This is going to take some work. This is going to need some
Really like
unpuzzling.
that base there.
As fun as the full send
Saying
is,
these guys advance.
you can just get hurt so
you have a
badly in reply. Especially on this board. Look, I don't see where they can get into action early without being in big trouble.
Fuck, needs must. Okay, Fortune will charge.
Oh, big boy.
Just Kilpatrick says Seras
Yeah,
can
get
die. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think so either.
Happens.
I've fired entire Votan armies at him before, and he's
I
been
had
fine.
one shot when he lost.
One emo boy did it on his own.
He tends to fail all his saves and all his Fino pains sometimes.
Yeah.
When you need him to live.
Jackals will charge.
But the Exalted Sorcerer just getting charged.
Yeah, you want to get rid of that thing.
Lad who flew up to block them off. Again, you can just see how these little disc whizzes just cause chaos.
I mean,
Just
if you-
yeet one
if you
out,
let me have
trigger
a
all the
six, I'll take a
indirect,
six so I can
do some
put-
damage.
Keep guys over there. Okay, so thank you. This guy will absolutely have to go in. Wall is actually super convenient.
The wall helps.
Just check to where does it come.
Lord Invocatus failed his charge into the Exalted Sorcerer, so he's staying where he is. Good spot, Mike Duff.
So I think our very first guy will go there.
Oh, thank you so much, 20 Phoenix, who's given us some money for a tequila or 3. Really appreciate it.
Oh, we're racking up the beer and tequila
It's quite a
amount.
dangerous amount now, isn't it?
We're gonna roll out at some point. We're already old and barely waking up in the morning, so it's gonna end up really badly, I bet.
So we'll do it with this guy.
John
Thank you,
Gibson
lad,
says,
appreciate
real Votan or your cardboard boxes. My Votan made it to the WTC. I didn't forget them like I did for ITT.
You were still painting them recently, weren't you?
Yeah, well, no, I had to go back to them and just make sure they met the rubric for the event. I wanted to make sure they were of high enough standard because a few of those bits were rushed together for England team events and things, so they weren't looking very pretty. But they look very nice now. But yeah, anyone who follows 6++ on our YouTube will know. I once went to a practice event with my team. Left my entire Votan army at home and we had to proxy a bunch of crates to be my Sagittars.
I hate proxying stuff.
Me too. It kills my whole soul.
Just so you know, this is the Exalted Sorcerer because it's quite hard to see
So
from
he's
the
getting
top.
bundled here.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die, but then that's why he's making sure he's gonna
Leon's
die.
just using him to get a bit of movement, I think, as much as anything. It's just a bit sort of shame for Lord Invocatus that he didn't manage to get the move. Get up the board. Claire Holmes is shouting on for Leon. Yeah, damn right. Come on, Leon.
Oh, I see what's happening. The telestrator keeps getting switched off when I change the scene to show the schedule. That's why it's always off.
That's what it is.
So,
Blooming nurglings.
just to show you again, this is the Exalted Sorcerer. Right there.
It's actually a very accurate drawing of what he's about to be.
Yes, with a few splats here and there.
You've got the ball points for the reroll.
A real Votan or a cardboard boxes? Yeah, that's probably what he's referring to. It's the the replica.
To be fair, now I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Will a Forge Fiend and Jackals kill it?
We'll start with this one over here.
Or is there a risk here that that sorcerer lives another turn?
There you go. We're into the fight phase.
Down 3 wounds. So D6
Let's
plus 2
see.
attacks, D6 plus 3 on the charge. For good start.
It's very good.
The overall pattern on the secondaries here for the World Eaters is quite interesting. They're not going to score anything.
No.
5 attacks
That is
and then
not
plus
ideal.
3 and plus 3.
Vic only scored 2, so they're probably pretty
Neon
confident in
fours.
not scoring much. But you know, they're going second. They just want to remove assets from from the Thousand Suns being able to actually score.
Paul James in the chat correctly
And then I'm
states that
27
I
on the
once
charge.
left my entire army at an event, didn't realise until a couple of days
So
before another
6
event.
on the charge.
That is absolutely right. I left them at Glasshammer actually.
Oh,
And Manny very kindly rescued them and brought them to the next event for me. So thank you, Manny.
Mike Duff in chat. Hello, how are you doing? You reckon
love
the
you, Mike
Zerg
Duff.
survives? We'll see.
I think without the Lord Avocado getting in, there is a chance. There is a chance that the sorcerer survives. See how the spawning boys get on. I think Leon is hoping here he can kill enough cultists.
got, 3
Oh no,
attacks
he's not
based
done
on
enough.
charge,
They've made a dent. They haven't done
threes.
enough.
So that's the Forge Fiend.
And,
So that's gonna be some primary for Vic.
3s. Just 1, 8-0.
3 up.
1 damage.
Down to 5, sorry.
Okay. Then the rest of the squad, rest of the Jackals, we won't fall in because we're reasonably happy with the positioning.
Yeah, if the
okay,
Exalted
so
Sorcerer
we'll
does
start with
live
the
here, it's huge for
Four
Vic
attacks
because he
based, 5 on
doesn't
the
have to
charge,
throw
each on
another
4,
asset
running
away
for Angron. Thank
to
God.
apply his nonsense.
Okay. And then strength 4, strength 5 on the charge, so 3s. 2 AP1s, please, or 2
Yeah,
damage,
love for
please.
Mike Duff in the chat. That's damn right. Mike Duff's a hero of the England team.
Okay, cool. And then we've just got 3 little guys in combat, so they go up to 3 attacks each on the charge. So 9. Hitting you on 4s, 6s explode, reloading for Angron. That's
Kenneth Watt says, "Oh wow, Vic has a beard."
3
Yeah, oh,
explosions.
it's sharp. It is a
And
sharp
then
beard.
strength 4 on the charge, so winning you on 4s.
I actually think you should probably just keep that. It's pretty good.
3 saves. 0.
Put it on me. First 2. It's down to 1. It's fine.
Nice. Your attacks back.
Did you want to consolidate or anything?
Since I now have to come towards you, not particularly, I guess this guy will move closer to you to take that spot.
Yeah, it looks like the
closer,
sorcerer's
and
made
then
it on
these
that
guys will
objective.
restore
That is
coherency.
very
That's probably
spicy
the
for
day.
Vic.
Nice. Okay, back over to me.
He's
The
got some real
Exalted-
problem.
So over here,
He can now cause mayhem in that corner without actually needing to throw any other assets away.
the 4 cultists,
Pretty tasty.
2 attacks each. 4s,
Maybe the World Eaters should have gone for a tank shock on him.
5s, nothing.
The
Over
Forge
here,
Fiend
the
might have been
Exalted on
played there.
this will punch.
Heals D3 and you'll come on first. I'm just gonna come back now.
We'll punch your toughness.
Toughness 10.
I'm going to punch your cultist here. Got 5 attacks, 2s and 2s. All hit.
There we go. We just had
No saves here, just beat
another
me
round
down.
of interviews being delivered.
Oh,
2 lots
perfect.
of 3, 2 lots of 2.
Yeah, shout out to
1,
Jacob who's providing all the
me.
lovely extra content with
So
his
lots of
views.
3.
Some really cool
I'll
stuff coming
read all
through.
successes, I guess.
Sure, yeah, good idea.
Try and have that on before the streams in the morning, before
No,
while we were
two
all
die.
faffing about. It gives you
It's
something
gonna
to
be
watch.
right after this game as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be way
more
more
after the
complete.
game.
4 die,
Amazing.
and the
Beautiful.
1. Yeah, 4 die.
It's only a matter of time till Team England have a 24/7
Yep.
news channel.
I should invoice them for that and have we can do that.
Yeah, it's not a bad gig to get, is it?
I'm sure they can provide plenty of beers.
Oh, damn right.
Okay. So I'll discard both my cards. I'll gain 1 CP.
Now bring me the chat back
and
when
over to
you're
you,
ready.
sir.
Flick it over to me. Perfect. So on my turn, I get my cards and then I'll do my leadership
So we
check.
just do next round, right?
Mike
1
Duff said he
CP
didn't
for
have
cards, and
CP for tank shot. Yeah, that's a shame.
Yes, he did say that.
That's a
Okay.
shame.
Okay, great.
That would have been very nice.
Denial and love this. Okay, now I need to decide if I spend. So we both gain a CP. 2.
Just showing Vic on. Oh, there we go. CP now
Who
up to
cares
date.
about primary? I'm going to roll the leadership check.
Okay.
Always rolling the leadership check.
No fear.
6, he fails. So I don't get any primary there.
Okay.
So
3
I
points
just
for
get
your home.
3 for my objective.
Sounds good.
Okay. And now we plan.
So command phase for
Sorry,
Vic.
just 1 second. Talk to me. I just want to update my coach on the round. Coach!
Go.
Where's my coaches? Coach! Bottom of round 1, I'm going down on my estimate.
Okay.
All right, cool. How's the rest of the round progressing?
We're down in a few estimates.
Not surprising. Okay, cool. Thank you.
South Africa team slightly adjusting their
Nice.
predictions.
All good.
And it's fine to keep
your
that
score?
conversation on the mic if you're wondering, because in WTC you have to speak English and your opponent needs to be able to hear everything you
That's
say.
it.
That's why it's not
It's all
secret.
very above board. You can only do it at the end of your turn. Call over one of your coaching team. You can report.
And there is a way around it, which
It's
a lot of
very
teams do, which they hand you a color sheet and you point at what you're predicting.
Yeah.
That's the only way around it, really. And some people do it, but I don't think it's that big of
in
a
the
deal.
chat says, "Coach, I'm about to get table." We don't know that just yet.
We did go to a team event, Glasshammer, one of my teammates. We did the pairings, everything predicted, looking great. And as I'm doing my turn 1, my teammate was over. I failed all my charges. I'm gonna get 20-0'd, and I'm like, oh no, that's always a great one round 1.
The old failed charge.
Yeah, World Eaters players. I went for all charges turn 1
We had
and
that when
failed
we
them
had
all.
Ed Watts took his green tide to the ITT, and it was just come back and basically like, oh, I failed one of my long charges. I failed one of my magic teleporting charges, and you're just like, oh, great. Okay. The list really lived or died on charges.
Yes.
Jill says tries frantically to organise fun activities so I can sit and watch the WTC streams all weekend.
Sorry.
Mate,
How about-
I'm delighted you're enjoying it that much. That's all I'm going to say.
Exactly.
Yep.
How about you get them in?
How
Get
far
them
this
to watch?
game has come that it can be a genuinely entertaining
Hey, guys,
stream
got
event. I think it's
No
key.
reels available.
All having all the other overlays and other things going on. Ultimately, all you guys nattering away is what makes it fun as
No
well.
advanced charge access.
These are the blessings.
We'll take +2 to move and the feel no pain.
There's no
Plus 2
advanced
to move and
No
feel no
advanced
pain.
Holy
charge.
shit. Okay. Oh, that changes a lot. Oh boy.
So I think the blood tithe roll there.
So you've got +2 move. Okay, so these
sir.
boys are
Might
23
have
threat now.
thrown things up.
We still got a fortune in the reserves and a unit of 8 bound.
Okay, not even on
And I
the
just nicked
objective.
Tom's notepad just to write down what blessings they have, just to
Yeah.
make sure we know.
So what's he got? The feel no pain and +2 move.
Yeah, for round 2.
No advance and charge is massive for Vic because it makes it so much more easy to map what's going on in the game.
Back of the base. 10.
It's
Back
actually
of the
one of the
base goes to
downsides
here.
with Blood Angels. I know Blood Angels are incredibly strong
Any
right now,
model
but
in
no
that
advance
space
and
is
charge in
fine.
there is as speedy as they are. You do know where they're going to be. Whether you can do anything about
I've
it,
got a back
quite
shot on
something
this
I would
guy
say, Mike.
on 1 wound left.
Absolutely.
We're still going +2 move.
It looks like a massive board presence from Thousand Suns. Just when we looked at the list, obviously it showed less rubric squads, but it didn't look like that much. But when you actually look at the footprint on the table, they do pose a significant.
You just have to command a real portion of the board. We saw that with the Saka game, right? You just take over a chunk of the board, gradually annihilate anything that can get near you, and then push out later. It's a real slow burn of an army.
Look, we've
That's
got
why I
perfect
can't play them, because I am too bloodthirsty. I want to make stuff happen too soon. But they are one of those armies that just grows inexorably into the game in the later stages. And Vic deciding not to go for the throat turn one just set him up a bit better to do that.
So Vic drawing his secondaries, which are Ariad, Nile, and Established Locus. Middle of the board is looking very juicy.
Yeah, both very reasonable.
Need to get something in there, but
maybe
also
you can shove the Mutilith in.
Exactly. Do you go for the big locus and sacrifice something, or do you just use one unit to do both locust and the middle objective? So the Mutilith Beast, it can do both things, but I can imagine Mutilith Beast wants to shoot into that Forge Fiend, right? Because it has decent shots, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Maggie goes here.
Got the Vortex Beast moving
Just to see the
forward.
spawn.
Having a look down there to try and take some spawn out.
24 of the back one. 6 of this. These guys are going to try and desperate escape forwards. Sounds good. They have to do a desperate escape anyway. One left.
Wow.
Cultists get
But I
eaten
only
by
need the
spawn
one.
as they try
Only
and
need
break
the
out.
one. Need
One's
the one
alive,
to
that's
go
all you
in
need.
save.
Boogity, boogity. But all he needs is the screening effect of that cultist. That's what they're
And
really
that
there
just
for.
pushes the Angron all the way back to here.
Sounds good.
And stops where Angron
And the
can
Forge
land
Fiend
as
can't
well.
fit through. Dead.
20 Phoenix says warm up the laser beam. Oh yes. There will be a little bit more damage coming in this round, but we'll see.
So you can see if you're ever curious, you can see the clock in the top corner.
Yeah.
This is Vic's side, obviously. It was a bit confusing because I walked up to Vic and I was like, Vic, you're on the blue side over there, and Vic is like, well, but it's hammer and anvil.
Yeah.
So it's just very awkward for the players to figure out I'm on this side of the table.
Yeah.
Because normally in the tournament you kind of blocked off by table to table, but then here is a freestanding table, so you tend to just stand on the hammer and anvil side. And I can see that they're constantly moving back and forth, trying really hard to stay in their camera angles, what I asked them for. So I appreciate that a lot.
Very sweet of him. Daniel Porter says, oh damn, England have a stream. Is that the Danny Porter? I hope it is. I hope you're well, Danny.
Yes, I hope you're doing
That
well.
guy's in that space,
And if it's
you know
you,
that.
I might be streaming Team Poland games as well at some
Oh,
point.
hell yeah.
So that might be a thing.
Mate, I'd love to see some more of those.
Yeah?
Dan Brooks says special beam cannon from Magnus soon. I reckon so.
Got it.
A 36 incher.
Just on the
Yeah.
I go there.
Disc Wizard just causing all kinds of havoc in the backfield there.
Is that 1 inch?
A second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Thanks very much, Danny. I really appreciate that. You're an all-star. Hopefully we do get some Poland games at some stage. It'd be really cool to have some Polish on the screen. Kenneth also said he's here for me. I appreciate that. What a lovely bunch of men you are. It's beautiful. Just a man nattering about 40k too excitedly. Now, George, my opinions on Votan. Votan as a faction, I like him. I think they're solid. The Votan Index is this really lovely, honest, chonky thing. It's tough. It shoots. It can play the game. It's got all the tricks and tools to play the game. What it doesn't have is absolutely insane jank and high
So
levels
basically
of
you're trying
nonsense
to
that
hide
some
him
of the top
from
armies do
14
have.
coordinates.
And I think it does tend to struggle a bit into some of those.
Very close.
But it's just a good, honest 40k army, and it does it well.
Oh,
I've had a
that's
lot of fun
fantastic.
playing mine. The models are great.
Okay, so
I'm really excited to see what they do with the book, whether they can link stuff a little bit,
point
add a few more ways to play them and build them. I really hope they do.
to the
Give
spikes.
me a little
That
dwarf
is very
dreadnought.
close. You mind if we
Give me a
call it
berserker
that?
character that gives them advance and charge. Yes, please.
I don't know,
Yes, sir.
joking,
That's
man.
what I want. And then I think they'll really be going places. Not quickly, of course, but they will be going places. John Swallows in. My goodness, it's like a who's who of awesome people in the UK scene right now. I'm enjoying myself. John Swallows in.
There's one right
Hope
here.
you're well.
Yeah, we're good.
I hope the business is going
Judge!
well. Prestige Wargaming, shout out to them. We're in business with them at 6++. John Swallow's new venture, really exciting up in Barnsley area.
I can move anything else.
Go and check them out online.
While we're doing that. Hello, Jay. Jay, we've got a really close line of sight call here.
I think you have
where, there's a forge fiend here, and we're just trying to see if we can see this one guy there. The Exalted on this.
Oh, right.
See the spikes there.
Right. Who's got a box of cards?
Lots of cards. Here you go.
On the box. Thank you. Right. Nudge that little guy there.
Pleasant Kenobi is in. This is getting out of hand now, guys. Far too many awesome people in the chat. Outrageous. And yeah, I agree. I think a big second splash for Wotan at Christmas. That's what I've got. That's what I'm banking on, boys. I love the models I've got so far. About 2/3 of the England army for Wotan at this event is my Wotan. I love them to bits. I'm really enjoying them. And it just give them a few more units, a few more tricks and tools, a few more ways to hurt you.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be great.
No, it's okay.
Can't
so you
wait.
can see me, right?
It's like the tightest.
That's fine. No problem. Thanks, Jay.
You've got literally every bit of cover.
Oh, you happy with that movement? Do you want to change it?
No, I don't want to do it.
Cool.
Jay was just assisting with the ref call there. We've got the Exalted Sorcerer just working out lines of sight. I think basically Vic wants to tuck it in.
Dying is better than dying.
Get a little bit of line of sight.
Okay.
Use it to call in the indirect. That'd be my guess. So they're just working out whether they can see it from where it was.
So I know I'm not going to get to a safe spot. The Forge Fiend's going to be able to shoot.
Yeah.
I'm back. Anything interesting I missed?
Well
Anything died?
I might as well get
No,
to
they're
a spot
just
where I
working.
push your deep strike
Nice,
back.
yeah, still on. They're just working out where they can put the Exalted Sorcerer and do different things here. You see. Pleasant Kenobi says a land train. So here's the thing with the land train, right? I'm here for it.
Would you like to overwatch?
I love the concept, but also what Wotan don't need is another big vehicle that can get blocked somewhere.
I detest the
Just
sort of you having
give them
free
something
resources,
quick.
So yes, I am going to go ahead and
Dwarves
overwatch
with
it.
jump packs and flamers and axes,
We
something,
obviously charge ourselves
something
outside
that
of the
can
aggro
reach
and
out
reroll
places
range.
they couldn't already
So
reach.
we're just going to be
Really
this the way
nice.
God intended.
I like a gyrocopter. I think like a storm speeder.
Sixes.
It's a gyrocopter. Maybe you
One
can
six.
transport stuff in it. That'd be sick.
2 up.
I'm sure they will
One
get
save,
the land
sir.
train eventually, though. My other pet project, like what I think they should have is an artillery gun, but it's not really artillery. It fires moles on the ground.
Cool. Go on,
And then
back
the
to
moles
you.
come out and attack
I'm
stuff
down to 1 CP.
on the other side of the board. I think that'd be fun. Pretty bonkers, though. Pleasant Kenobi wants a land train that's fast, but only moves in a straight line back and forth. Yeah, and you've got to set
sounds like a plane.
You've got to set the tracks up for it at the start of the game.
Oh, like you've got the high trains in
You just
America
run-
and
you
Japan.
just run it. You've got to run your plan your rail route.
You use it
It
for
can move
fortifications
anywhere
on
on
the table.
that at any moment, but it can only go on that line. Yeah, Louis wants dwarves in sidecars. I'm here for it. I like that.
You do have dwarves in sidecars. The big bikes. I mean,
Yeah, but we can
it's
go,
a
we can
back
go
car
bigger.
more than
We
a
can
sidecar.
go bigger.
Yes.
I want a bike with 4 dwarves on it.
There you go. More sorcerers coming out to do some damage.
Yeah, getting involved now.
That
Getting
forge field is
closer.
coming down, right?
Oh, it's going to depend what the biggest threat to the army is.
So what have you got behind that ruin? Lord Avocado, Angron.
Yeah, we've got a lot of love for trains in space in the chat right now. Maybe the land train is the thing to do. Maybe that's the way.
Let's see a little bit of a zoom in. So we've got 8 bound in there.
Yep.
What's this lad? Oh, it's the. So that's the big guy from the squad.
That's right.
I've got no idea what it's called. I always call him the fat guy.
You know, I have no idea.
I know he's
I'm
big
going
and
to call
hits.
him Dave. Dave's the
Fitting.
biggest. Dave gets the cool weapons. Dave's the last to die. I wonder how Dave's going to get on this game, to be fair. Tomic says, oyster cards for the land train. Yeah, no, it's going to be nationalised, mate. fully free automated now.
It's gonna
Land
be
train
grudge
for the
tokens to
Votan.
get on.
Yeah, grudge tokens to get. Oh man. Yeah, Warp Spider is correct. The land fort does have coupling.
Yes.
This is all screened out.
Quite possibly
Screened
we
out.
see
Got these guys just to run at you.
Oh no, I
an
have three.
addition
Zangor and Light
that
in
you
the
could
front, you're
attach
gonna
to.
advance.
That would be good fun.
I have a
That's
Votan
let's
armor.
go.
Yeah.
And I have never played it.
You've not played Votan?
I've played them when they released, and I played 100 infantry.
They're
for
good fun. They're good fun. So I started playing them when they had a 29%
Only to
win
push
rate
the strike back, nothing else.
in early 10th edition because I'm a sucker for a lost cause. And they're good fun. They're good fun.
Zangorians.
Another army that GW's actually brought back to life with effective balance changes really well.
Votan is very tough to bring back to life in a way, because if you do it wrong, in the
Oh,
wrong way,
yeah.
they will just absolutely
That's it.
destroy everyone because
They're
of the volume of
they're
shots.
actually a bit like Tau in that regard, where like you have to manage them quite carefully because just the sheer weight of guns involved is pretty scary. Which is appropriate because them and the Tau are pretty good mates. They trade all their weapons. There's a lot of ion and rail stuff in the Votan tech they actually got from the Tau. Anyway, that's quite enough about the dwarves. Let's get back into Chaos Land. We've got all sorts going on down here. Thousand Suns getting into position. This is a much more assertive push from Vic on the board this time.
Sounds good.
This is the Goten for T-Suns. It might not look too impressive because it doesn't down the mid-board, but remember it's 36-inch range.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everywhere you want, effectively. That out of line of sight is what makes them terrifying.
Yeah.
That's why the nerf to the Flamers is such a big deal for them. Because you don't want to go back to Bolters. Flamers are just too good.
Got some Lord of Skulls love in the chat. Unfortunately, there are no Lord of Skulls in this list. The Humble
Triple Lord
Forge
of
Fiends
Skulls.
in instead. I've played against Lord of Skulls World Eaters a couple of times. It's fine. It's only fine, guys. The
Lord of Schools can now jump through walls.
It can. It's also got a 3-up save. 3-up save on a thing that big. Bonkers.
I'm playing
terrible.
Knights, don't tell me about
It's
it.
terrible.
All the
Unbelievable.
all Grey Knights have 2-up save,
Yeah.
and then you've got a massive Knight the size of a building, and you go, well, I've got a 3-up save, so your bolters are actually wrecking me.
Completely nuts. More like, is anyone rich enough to geek all trades? It's not a cheap kit to buy. No, you're absolutely right.
You'll be surprised how much money people spend in this hobby. I know.
Oh, it's crazy money. It's bonkers money.
But you don't see it as expensive because you justify it by, it's my hobby, more other hobbies are expensive, or I
Yeah.
don't smoke, smoking is more expensive. And you cope with this so
you
much.
do. You do.
If
We
you
do
have
a lot
partner,
of internal
it's harder.
bargaining, right?
Yes.
A
If
lot
you have
of
a partner,
internal
just hide it from them.
Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. Wives and girlfriends would be mortified if they knew how much was getting spent on this stuff.
How much was it? Not much, I've got it on eBay.
So Pleasant Kenobi asked, what was the Flamer nerf mentioned? That's a great question. So in the recent FAQ that we've got, it's not in play for the WTC because it's come out too late. Essentially, you're not going to be able to use torrent weapons for indirect fire anymore. So
Purgation squads.
Grey Knight
1000
Purgation
Suns.
squads, Thousand Suns with their indirect Flamer weapons,
It's the
no
only ones I
longer.
can think of.
Can't do it anymore. So it's a big change actually to those two armies, particularly to Thousand Suns. Because it's a real tool in their arsenal that they've had. I think it's interesting. It's a big hit, Thousand Suns. We'll have to see what the builds that follow them look like. But you can understand the logic, right? It's quite hard to flame with people from behind a wall. Mind bullets.
Doom bolt somewhere, which I should really be doing.
Oh, CSM Demon Engine list will have all the torrent. Okay, I see. Yeah, you don't run into many of those, but when you run into them, that's usually terrifying. Because you know,
Yeah, and Soulforge is pretty scary. I like Soulforge. It's a fun detachment.
if I only had time to do some painting for myself, I would probably be getting that list done.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have 4 up Fiona Pay. So 1 Doom bolt, strat, that's 19. Okay, we got it.
Yes, quite often you see it
So,
on Facebook Marketplace when
we are
the
going
partner
to
is
let
selling
you go
off someone
rapidly.
else's models
Yeah,
after they either passed away or
I
left
know,
them,
I know.
and they don't have no idea what the
no
value
idea
is.
what the value is.
Cool.
And people are
That's
savage.
actually something. There was one thing I do actually stress to anyone I'm with is this stuff
Doing all of this
retains its
screen out.
value. It's important that you know it broadly retains value. Don't undersell
And
it.
then you're pushing me down.
Honesty pays off
back to
eventually.
There. Line of sight onto this objective is pretty much all of it. Certainly all of it that I can deep strike onto.
Pleasant Kenobi says, I'd argue flames can find the holes and cracks more than bullets. That's totally reasonable.
But what if
Don't
there's no
know
holes and
that I
cracks?
care.
Bullets
Yeah.
make them.
Yeah, we don't know. But yeah, it's a weird ruling. I get it. I think we're at that stage in the edition where
the
everyone
range on the
remembers
enemies comes
indirect's
again? Sorry,
really
one more time.
boring to play
24.
against, and we want to get
Okay.
rid of it.
So basically the entirety of the objective
And we go around in a
and
circle, don't we?
Magnus
It'll be back again.
is very able to go 33. Yeah.
You got it.
Chat's absolutely bouncing today, guys. Lovely to have so many of you in and piping up. Thanks for
Great to have
supporting
good
us.
engagement.
Keeps it spicy.
Makes our life much easier talking to you guys.
Angron's in the chat.
Ooh.
Angron talking about the flamer nerf in the chat. I assume that's because he's sat at the back of the board at the
I was
moment.
about to
He's
say.
got time to text. He's just on his phone.
Isn't he? Aren't
He's
he supposed
chirping
to be
away on
bugging the front
YouTube on
lines?
his phone. Yeah, he's not in action right now.
He's supposed to be chasing Magnus down, but instead of he's hiding away.
How are you feeling about your general's decision to park you in the backfield, Angron? Are you enjoying it? Or is it a bit frustrating?
Could put a forge fiend down to have more stuff.
Oh, thanks very much, Pleasant Kenobi. Really appreciate it.
It's General Kenobi.
Can't come in for General reserves.
I love how you read the name again to make sure it wasn't that.
I think no. Cool. Go for it.
Yeah,
I feel like everyone hates indirect.
So I was gonna do
unless you use indirect.
But there's a genuine, like, there's a holistic balance point here. John Drake is a Drakari player. Look, I'm a Drakari player as well.
Fit through that gap.
Drakari are phenomenally strong when there isn't indirect in the game.
The one
it's
with
one of the most obvious pieces of tech for Drakari. And this is what you find when you adjust one thing, another thing benefits. So sneaky elves benefit from indirect.
There's a lot of collateral damage.
Whichever way you cut things and adjust things, something else thrives in its place. So
I can see with my eyes.
it's a permanent balancing
You
act.
can definitely fit through there.
But happy hunting for Drakari right now. I'm going to enjoy
Yeah,
myself.
it's such a pain for you. So I'm going to bin off Doombolt.
Okay.
And instead, we are going
to staying at home.
Angron says their username's Angron, but I've actually played Thousand Suns for all of 10th edition.
So I'm going to do...
Angron doesn't have anywhere good to go for this game yet. It does feel that way at the moment.
Sounds good.
Then we're going to do a free stratagem on
if
Magnus.
that's the case, though, you just put him on the line and make stuff
with
happen.
the Lord of Forbidden Law, we're going to do
coming back
another
anyway
free
if he
stratagem
dies,
on him.
potentially.
So that takes me to 17
I guess
cabal
Leon's
points
playing
back.
for the late
I've
game.
still got 6 in the bank.
Sounds good.
And that's right, Pleasant Kenobi. It's a balancing factor for certain types of approach. I love playing little, nasty, sneaky armies who love to come out from behind walls and cause mayhem.
Over there, right?
Yeah.
But I can fully appreciate that some armies are incredibly annoying to play against if they don't have ways of digging me out of there.
I just don't want to catch you off guard.
Oh, when you spend
Everything
a
in
CP.
balance, right?
Yeah, when I spend a CP.
That's really nice.
I don't want to catch you off guard,
But
like
you
off the
have,
shooting
oh, you
phase.
still have a CP.
I have one, yeah. Sorry, I don't want to catch you off guard with this
cool,
one.
Man. That's actually a really good play. So maybe I need to accept Invocatus is going into me. Rude, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Don't like Glasshammer, man. What can I say?
So I should really put 3 models on there, shouldn't I? I don't even have to shoot them then. They will go into me, but I don't really care. That's fine. Thank you. That's very kind. So I will Temporal Surge, and Invocatus is free to do Invocatus things.
Hell yeah. There's a guy just right up against this wall. Just make sure you're outside of an inch.
Okay, and then free strat. Instead of one of the free strats, we could go for the Temporal Surge over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the second Temporal Surge here rather than a second free strat. Cool. He's gonna go there. Angron's base can't land in that space. Invocatus can't fit through.
Sounds good.
So as you can see, Vic is really not letting the World Eaters move right now. Blocking them up in their position.
That's the best way to deal with Angron.
Okay, we're going to spend
use
both of
your
my command
crappy
points for
cheap units
indirect
and
fire
just
into
block
these
his
guys.
landing
They've lost
spaces.
the advance and charge this turn. Just makes it so much easier
Yeah, Magnus
for
has
Vic
got the
to
whole unit.
control where they can be.
Yes, they just go 12 inches, you land here,
We're gonna
I will
start
land
off with
here,
the
so you have to
Exalted
go
Sorcerer and
before
Disc
then,
shooting
and then you
at this
block off all the useful charges, and without exposing himself, he cannot get any
Number of
decent
shots
position.
is 5. Wounding you on 3s.
Dennis in the chat saying, yeah, an overpowered army
82
feels like you don't
cover,
own your wins, no one wants to play
Yep.
you. Yeah, I agree with that to an extent.
3d3.
When an army's strong, there's a certain kind of player that really wants to play you, and those are the ones that want to win. You know, win the toughest games. But for casual and social and local games, yeah, it's
Four
awful.
not just the
I really
best,
hate
man.
it.
Just
I always like playing something that's in a sensible
The
balance
Mutilate
place
Vortex
myself.
Beast will shoot at them as well.
Sounds good.
Number of shots with the D6+3 profile. These dice are busted.
The Glasshammer dice. Yours and truly.
Here comes the pain.
Threes. And then strength 9, so threes. There you go, mate. AP2, but you do get cover here.
Cool. So I'll get 5 ups.
Yeah. They're 2 damage each.
Okay, so there's a guy on 2, so we'll keep
first
taking
one.
him out. He
Down to 1,
1 to
second
1.
one. He's dead.
Dead.
Third one. Down to
Takes
3.
1. Cool.
We've got
So-
Spawn taking a pasty.
They're so tough to kill.
Yeah,
The
they
Spawn are great.
I love them.
I'm not
I
a big fan of the
absolutely
model itself. It's a bit outdated. I can't wait for the new one because I'm sure it's coming at some point. I think the kit is as old as me pretty much.
You're absolutely right, Pleasant Kenobi. The communication is really good here. It was great yesterday on stream as well.
Over
So
on
Chris
this
Kinnear's
side,
game on
the
stream against
Exalted on
Seppian
disc
playing,
is going to shoot at these guys.
Okay.
playing his Grey Knights. Lovely collaborative game. That's what we're here for. That's what the team want to be having all the way through the
sorry. One dev wound, one save.
Pretty much what competitive 40k is.
No.
No,
Just
The
communication
whole
and
thing
a
is a
lot of
dialogue,
stress.
right?
1, 3, 4 damage.
5 up Philippines. He does.
One. This one isn't anything, is it?
No.
Oh, this one is my guy. He's on 1.
Okay.
Next, we'll
All
go
Spider says Vic
for
has a big brain. Yes.
the Arcane
Yes, he
Vortex
does.
squad.
Very
Will
similar
shoot at the
player.
same thing.
I don't
All
think
the other
there is
guns,
a more
so all the
cerebral player in
non-psychic
the
attacks will
UK.
go into Chaos Spawn here.
Sounds good.
So we'll
Next
start
level.
off with the psychic attack.
Absolutely
Do I
next
fail
level.
my hazardous check? I don't. Number of shots is 9.
Oh, let's go.
9. Wounding you on 2s, rerolling everything. I'll reroll the ones.
Equal trace as both players playing at such a gentleman level. Yeah, I completely agree.
So there you go.
And actually,
ignore cover, 2
The
damage
one
each.
that merits
Rolls.
the most respect is actually Leon,
One,
right?
and then
Leon's
two
already
damage
reporting
Yeah,
difficult
just do
position,
me for
worried about the
Philippines.
outcome to his coach,
For this many.
but he's
Two at a
playing,
time.
he's
First
chirpy,
one.
he's sticking,
There's-
sticking,
no, sorry, there's no wounded
sticking to his
characters
guns,
on
and he's
that. One.
not letting that get the best of him. And
So
that's the
there's
really
one.
difficult thing to do, right?
One
When you're in
more.
a tough situation, is keep
Dead.
playing,
One dead.
keep your level.
Next 2.
Vic is very good at tabling you while smiling.
Dead.
Hell yeah,
Dead
smiling
so far.
killers, mate. That's what we're about.
Next 2. Third one dead.
Last one. It's down to 1.
Cool.
3 dead, down to 1
Yeah,
on
that's
the last
exactly
guy.
right, Kazza. An eloquent dismantling. That's what you get with Vic.
You're more
I've
aid
got my
bound
little
hitting
sorcerer's
murders.
psychic attack. Might do it.
That's just cruel.
Oh,
Cool. So this guy is
poor
getting
old
on
8 round to get him
4
taken
saves,
apart
firing
without ever
direct.
leaving
It's
this building.
systematic eradication.
Yeah, and you can see that is the unit that Vic respects the output of the most. That's what he's targeted the whole way through the game. Ultimately, it's the 8-bound that
One
win this
hit.
game for the World Eaters.
Rerolling. Nothing.
Angron does what he does,
Nice.
but the 8-bound have the trapping, the 8-bound have the
And then
raw output to just body
we've
T-Suns
got.
units.
Oh,
So
the rest of
they've
the
gotta
guns.
Yeah. Into this one.
So 3 flamers and the little flamer can go as well. So that's 8, 14, 19.
Paul says don't let Vic's friendly nature on stream
Wow.
for you.
Yep.
16,
He's a vicious
19.
Don't get it
murderer.
wong, he's a killer. He's a
Serial
killer.
killer. We can tell.
You don't
You
control
don't get to
objectives,
the
so
top of the
wounding on
UK
5,
scene without
rerolling
being a
ones.
killer.
Sounds good.
Doesn't mean you can't be nice while you're doing it.
Okay, AP2 on the 6s, 1 damage, and AP1 there.
So these will be 6 ups. None. And these will be 5 ups. None. And then all of these will be 4 ups.
20 Phoenix says Vic needs to start a
One,
side
two,
hustle recording
three.
bedtime stories. You're damn
One
right he
die,
does. I've been
16
shouting about this for
No, no one's
No,
wounded.
oh,
flipping
he'll back up.
years.
So 1 dies.
I
one
would
takes 1
listen to
down
those all night.
So what we need is you and Vic commentating on a game, and I will just press buttons.
Oh, like a late night radio
ASMR,
show of me
yeah.
and Vic.
And then we've got the
I
soul
think that'd be
cannon.
pretty good fun, actually. We'll get it done. We'll do it
Yeah,
Wounding on
sometime.
definitely
3s,
fun.
wounding on 3s.
For anyone who
1
isn't
dead wound,
aware
2
of Vic's
saves.
podcast, by the way, do check out 40k Fireside.
Fireside
One
podcast.
Oh yeah,
One
so
damage, yeah.
they win 4 up in the pain.
very,
It's
very
fine.
good.
And oops.
Some of the best content there is out there if you want the really top level players' perspective on things. Vic and David
2 5
Gaylord.
ups. Make 1.
Vic brings
4
the
ups.
smooth, calm perspective.
one.
Dave Gaylord isn't afraid to pick an argument.
Damage 2.
Both
Damage
very,
one,
very
eight,
smart,
one,
talented
Oh, yeah,
players.
sounds good.
Counted to. Cool, that's all the shots from that unit. The
Let me know in chat, by the way, if there's any
Infernal Master
games in the wider
will
round you want
fire
me to go
at
in
the
and
spawn.
check on.
Makes
It's
sense.
probably time I have a little walk around and see what else is happening.
Actually, we'll do it on the guy with the Umbrellific Crystal. Hazardous check. It's fine, number of shots. Every time, what's going
Yeah,
on?
Pleasant Kenobi's completely right. How you communicate in the game and how you play the game,
All right, big
you
boy.
can be working on that and do that really well, irrespective of your player level. Completely agree. We can almost to an extent have to sort of divorce the two, right?
Exactly. Always communicate
You
your
want to
intent.
always be communicating
Okay,
well,
you got
whatever
4
your
dev
outcome
wounds.
is.
Because it's so easy to brain fart.
Yeah.
I do it so often.
He dies. Cool.
Oop, my dice tray decided to just lose all focus.
Still got some giggles going on from Liam. Love to see it. It's great.
Cool, and then
Not sure what's wrong
Magnus is going to do
That's it.
history
20
strat.
Phoenix. We should do a Prospero Burns reading
He's going
with
to be
it.
reroll
Just get
hits
him
and
reading
wounds.
extracts from Thousand
He's
Sons
going to do
Law.
3 damage shots into the spawn, and the 2 damage shots into this last guy.
Our dice cam's having a moment.
So the 3 damage shots.
There we go. It's
3.
back again.
There we go.
I fix.
Hitting on 2s because you can see
Lucky
this
it was
guy.
an easy fix.
Rolling. Wounding on 2s. Rerolling. That is 3 dev wounds, but then 3 saves, AP2, but you do get cover.
So 5 ups.
That was
Okay.
6
And
damage
then
total.
6 damage total. 4s.
Oh, no, it's not enough.
No, it's enough.
Oh, the last spawn has
And
bought
then
it.
into this lone
That's
8
a real
man. I'm
tragedy.
owed a 1 on number of shots here.
I had such high hopes for that spawn.
You know, Gamblers fellas, he's supposed to go in the positive direction, right? Like, not on the...
4's rerolling.
There you go. If you ever had any
And then
doubts about playing
4's
competitive
here,
40k, you can
so
see
5
it's
on
the
shot.
top level
okay.
of play. They're
4's
just
the
one of them is
+1.
getting absolutely murdered in the corner, just having fun, laughing, just having good fun. That's what 40k is about most of the time.
Damn right.
Unless you're getting murdered
so
for
it's
like the
gonna
4th
be
game in a row, then probably a bit
Exactly.
down.
Failed
Yeah,
very
it can
many.
get
Eight
get
damage
tough,
total.
right? And I think we've all been there where you've had a couple of losses already and you're in a rough spot and then you get another one.
Or when you fail
But,
6 charge rolls in a
it's
row
gone.
and you go,
I
why?
honestly think having a solid mentality whether you
no
win or you lose is
charges anywhere,
absolutely
that's me.
crucial if you want to have any interest in making it far in this game.
So I get area
So
denial.
there's so many
5.
players who get scarred by bad
I'm going to
outcomes or
bin off
losing and then it
established locus for a command
stops them
point.
developing
Makes
really
sense.
because they don't pick out harder
and-
games, shy away from harder matchups, don't develop in the right way. So yeah, just got to be able to go in and have a laugh and have fun with it. It's
Okay.
a massive strength.
Got to me.
So Vic got red
I'll
alpha
get 3
5
points
and
on
no
primary.
locus.
Yes.
So he went for the damage instead.
Yeah, went for the damage.
I think
And
he's
go
pretty
to
confident in the fact that I'm gonna do enough damage to catch up on points to push my
I
differential.
think if you're looking at it, I
We
think
don't
Vic
really
is
double
focused
shots, everything is dead.
entirely on primary.
Yes.
Oh,
I think primary is his plan.
Because remember,
No, that's
scoring,
fine. Yeah.
scoring points is as important as denying
so
points, so he's
cards.
focusing on both
Exactly
fronts.
that.
Recover assets and
But
containment.
what you would say is that for all the damage and
CP and
offense Vic has
containment.
put in, he's actually not built up that much of a score
We're
yet.
certainly going to bring a force
So
field
let's
up.
see. Maybe there's a way through for the World Eaters. Maybe there's something they can do.
Talks to me.
We will see if there's a way.
Do you need
back.
your coach? I'll go grab him.
Oh, it's fine. Coach!
Got a coach update going to it.
Yes. Mine is going up.
How's the round looking?
We're a little down. So Saki is predicting a 10. Ryan's in the lower end of his prediction.
Just hear the
Carl's getting blown out.
updating on the road.
Me too.
Josh is pretty stable, but on the low side of it
Low
all.
side of it, okay.
Dev is like very consistent. Every time I talk to him, it's like 10, 11, 10, 11. And then this one, Matt is, but he's a bit less sure because the game's supposed to play out a little bit.
54, 56. So currently we're tracking towards, we need like 30
Yeah,
points.
there's none. Should be
I'm
fine,
assuming there's
yeah.
like just no room for anyone to.
No one said anything about pushing or anything.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
It's
Okay.
kind of like if someone says something, I'm just going to punt them to click it because
Okay,
like
yeah.
we at this point we're just free rolling on
Yeah.
on a 20 that pops out of nowhere, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
But
Yeah, mine is
where are
down
you
on that.
further down,
Further down.
how far down?
I just, further
Vic gave us
down.
a thumbs up, so that means it's going well for him as well.
I think that's a reasonable assessment. I think. The
Yeah,
World
we
Eaters are
can
in
hear
what-
that
what
the
we
South
call a
Africa is a
headlock.
bit down.
Yeah, World Eaters are in a proper headlock here. They've lost so many assets without ever getting out of their own deployment.
Absolutely.
Really, really brutal.
OC4.
Yeah,
OC4,
and it's like you say, the
that's it,
teams is great for. It's completely different playstyle. You play for different things, and that's why he called over his coach.
Exactly.
Lihan did. So he knows, oh, do I need to push or do I still play safe and just try to keep differential as little as possible?
Yeah,
Do we need a miracle? Do I need to just bum rush everything and see
Exactly.
what happens?
Got an interesting conversation going on in the chat about how much you can afford to drop on secondaries. So, you know, dropping points on secondaries in this game right now does really hurt. I think it's a question of what your goals are, and you've got to remember Vic is thinking with exactly what he promised in his matrix in mind. And then anything beyond that is a nice bonus.
Yes. If he wasn't, he would be calling coach over. That's how we know the game is going as predicted.
If he's letting points go and not panicking, it's because he's very content with the current board state and where he thinks things are going to end up.
So the World Display is now figuring
What I would
out like
certainly say
the
is
secondaries.
it's very hard to see where World Eater's primary is going to come from in this game.
So there's a potential
at
for
this
secret
moment in
mission.
time.
But
Secret mission has potential. But
I don't
think
think
they're going
there's
to keep getting wizards flying through there, bringing a bunch of artillery pain and mortal wounds for the next couple of
Killing
rounds.
battle line isn't
And
great
I just
either.
don't know how much is going to be left at that stage if they don't break out and start doing some damage. Thousand Sons are one of those armies, if you don't hurt them to
Enough.
a greater degree than they are expecting to be hurt, you are in trouble.
Yeah, because they keep their cabal points.
Exactly.
They do all the
They're like, oh, I
shenanigans.
lose 2, I lose 2, I lose 2. I'm still getting to do everything I want all game. It is on you as the other player to do them enough damage and catch them in enough places to stop that happening. Passive play into them or
As you
holding
can,
pattern play into them is
as
so
long as you
fatal.
can double move and doomball, you're good. And now there's an Ariman for a free power as well. So.
Yeah. Tomek says, interesting to see Kyle as coach for England while he coached South Africa last year. Yeah, Kyle loves the South Africa boys. He's actually been working with their Tau player this year through his Pure Tide program, so he knows them well. But obviously, he's had his country's call. Kyle Grundy, a top UK player. They wanted him in the England roster.
He'll make sure to remind you.
Answered. Oh, he does love to mention it, yeah. Not shy of confidence is Kyle Grundy, but we love that about him. Yeah, so I've seen, you're weighing up alpha strikes and aggression versus secondary scoring. It's also the CP, right? The CP, being able to generate extra CP to do more damage in your subsequent turns, or use your defensive buffs. This can be a big consideration. Thousand Sons are one of those armies that have a lot of tricks and tools they want to use.
I want to go to the center because the Infernal Master pushes us.
You notice that the turns themselves go pretty quick when stuff's happening. It's what takes the longest is the cerebral part in the beginning. Which secondaries do I kick?
100%.
What do I plan for? Because it's not only being able to do a secondary, it's like what do I sacrifice to do it? And World Eaters are in a very tough spot because they lost a lot of their threat and a lot of their chaff. So now whichever unit does an action or goes somewhere without doing damage is just dying for free.
You're absolutely
and
right.
you're not winning the war of attrition here.
Yeah, for
Angron's still in the back doing absolutely nothing and he's a big chunk of points. He needs to do something.
I'm really feeling for in this game. I think you have to use him as a big old distraction Carnifex, I think. What we have seen, this is the problem with the current T-Suns build, is Leyen hid. Leyen deployed sensibly and hid, and he still has taken horrific losses.
And Pain Celestine says if you're trying to push the points, you would consider a low scoring turn just to do damage.
Absolutely.
But even if that happens for they score absolutely 0 and do damage, there is nothing they can do damage to that Vic cares about. Because Angron cannot get in any good spot without advance and charge. The Forge Fiend is stuck in between the walls, he can't get out of that corner.
Yeah.
And there is a single
It's
cultist
literally
blocking
one
Angron from
cultist.
jumping over.
Yeah. It's just a nightmare, isn't it? A nightmare situation for
And once the cultist dies, Vic gets the CP.
Yeah.
So it's it's just lose-lose situation there.
Thousand Sons cultists are incredible for what you get. Scout move, CP when they die, can interact with all the Cabal powers. Incredibly good.
Yeah, if Angron wants to do anything, he has to go the long way, right?
Yeah.
Which, where is my mouse? The hardest thing is to find your mouse. There's a small dot. So Angron can potentially fly out this way, but then he just sat here getting shot.
Yeah, he doesn't get to connect with anything going
Yes.
that way.
They measured, and the 12-inch movement goes like here. And because of that cultist, Angron can fly here at the closest. And again, he's not charging anything.
Maybe
there.
this was a game to rapid ingress Angron.
Potentially.
Maybe that was the way. I mean, Vic's a master of screening with nonsense. But at least you make him do it.
And there we go. We can see the secondaries being decided on: containment and recover assets. So
Beautiful.
recover assets extremely difficult.
Those are good secondaries, but you have to have some board presence.
So he can easily score all of them, I think. but then everything that scored them dies. And you don't want that, right? You want to kill the threats that are right in your face. But Vic made sure that he's outside of the range of Angron, who cannot do much. Lord Avocado cannot go through walls either, so he's also stuck behind that corner. So
We'll start moving these 8 bound.
if I show
Your
you
reactive
that
moves just
angle,
when I end or when I start as well? At the end. Okay.
there you go. That's the
We're
worst
gonna
case
try
situation.
and
You can
see
see
if
it
we
better.
can end outside.
There's one squad of 8 bound that
Like somewhere
needs to do
around there.
something here, because
Yeah.
if not, they will die again.
Exactly.
Shot,
It's
getting
feasible,
shot
so
out
our
of line
deployment
of sight.
zone ends here. So if we put a guy outside the ruin,
So that's for containment.
won't be able to fit enough, so I'm going to have to give you an
Or
opportunity
recover
to
assets.
reactive. That's fine.
So you have to recover
So
assets
then
in your
deployment,
deployment,
nine.
no man's land, and an opponent's deployment for max points.
Just
Or
trying to
kill
get
off them.
yourself
Shuffle them
some
in to
points
get
on the
Hody
board,
with a
isn't he?
9, because some of them were out.
But I think this is a really bad moment for action
Fortunately.
cards.
And you have to
Worldies.
survive to get them.
that's
So Thousand Suns will just go, okay, I've lost nothing for the past 2 times. I will sacrifice that unit to make sure that dies and just cut points.
Absolutely.
Would you like to reactive moves up?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go, dude.
Looks like a
He's
6.
got a full 6 reactive move with his floaty goatees. Here they come.
Floaty goatees. So Vic is gonna just block the move out onto the objective, and again you cannot get within an inch of them to stand on the objective on the other side of the wall without charging them.
Saying we're getting some cracks on the mic cables. We'll keep an eye on that. We had some yesterday, so we'll keep an eye on it. If we
It
have,
does happen sometimes when players move around a lot.
if we have any issues, we'll
It
sort
just seems
out.
a one-off. If there is an
If
issue,
it
I will-
becomes insufferable, we'll
yeah,
turn
I'll
it
fix
off.
that. Yeah.
There. Just talk to me about your
And yeah,
intent
I
here.
think everyone's saying that the Angron needs to push. That's absolutely right. You
just
play
let
like
your
he's going to
push
die,
your
right?
weak
Okay.
And you make him dying part of your plan.
Yeah. His job is to go out. Do
He's
something.
got to go out.
Second squad. We'll move around.
That's the main strength of Angron. He can come out, do a lot of damage, distraction, and
conflict
then
in
die
that
and
gap.
come back.
He's the only thing that you get back, you know.
So back of his base.
And
will
next
go
turn, it's
5.
possibly the only thing left on the
plus each
table that
move,
is a
so we've
considerable
got
threat
6
for
left.
4,000 Suns. Is
Exactly.
if these 8 bound get murdered with warp side,
Why is there?
it might be tough to
Why are there
push
this
any
many
threats
8
up
bound?
the table. Up the table.
Tomek says Leyland seems to be losing the mental game. I don't know.
That's
I think.
the regular.
Yeah, I think it was a very cautious
Sorry,
deployment.
this is an exalted. I'll swap him with
I
the.
think the hope was obviously to grow into the game later, especially going second on a mission with so much
one of the
primary
dead guys.
available.
Apologies.
But
Okay,
ultimately,
so we're
yeah,
gonna
he's,
lose a
he's
bit of
found
movement.
himself very egregiously
Back of his
pinned.
base will be 6 to get around.
And you get this sometimes.
outside
I
of
think
an
players
engagement.
don't
We've got
want
5
to be like,
left.
oh, I deployed too openly and then I had lost,
There.
took some casualties turn 1.
7.
But actually, ultimately, some
Yeah.
casualties is okay if it actually gets you in the
Back
game.
of his base 8.
And I agree. War Eaters are meant to be in your face.
Gotta go.
You've got one
You've
turn
gotta
to do
go.
something or
Yeah.
you die.
And then if you deploy and you get first turn, you can take advantage of
The
that
Jackals
too.
are just going to mosey on forward a little bit.
But again, War Eaters' army are deceptively dangerous. If you come out of everything, they will kill everything. So it's where do you go? But I can see War Eaters thinking, I'm going second, I will score a lot at the end, it's linchpin, I will play safe.
Fine.
But then Vic, with a very
These
good move,
Jackals,
just move blocked.
This back
Absolutely.
guy is back of his base within 15 of the board edge.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
So
So
he's gonna
you
move
say
forward,
that
his 8.
if Angron is killed, Magnus runs rampart,
Get
but
your containment.
Angron is meant to come out, kill a
Make sure
bunch
you're
of
outside
stuff,
your
die,
deployment
and
zone.
come back.
Element is this
That's
line.
the big benefit of him. He's 450 points, I think, or something.
Yeah.
So he needs to die and come back to pay for himself most of the time.
Yeah.
Because he most likely won't kill 450 points of stuff in one lifetime.
how's this one?
He needs to do
Yeah.
it twice.
Oh, have I got the wrong side? Yeah, this is the skinny side. That's the long.
That's the long side.
That's the long side.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you're right. The guys are right. The terrain also compounds this problem, and I think this is where board pick might be quite big.
That is likely
Yes,
not
it's a very
possible
tight
then.
corner, very easy to screen out if you want to fly out.
But suffice to say, the guys have poured over all of these maps. They know exactly what the opportunities and risks are.
And
on all of
obviously
them for
this
their
guy's
armies.
blocking out quite a bit of movement.
Right,
I
I've been
guess I can
told
go
to,
through my model here.
Check on the Votan games. I'm
Stand
going
on
to do
this
that and
side,
see if I
I
can
guess
get a
that's
general
fine.
report for you guys as well. So I'll leave you in David's capable hands. See you in a bit.
20's there. So he needed to end on the other side of 20. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit that. Do you mind if I borrow your 1 inch?
Yeah, no problem.
No, then I'm going to be able to fit that. Got 8 inches. 8 inches. There's definitely not going to be another model there.
No, so this is the part of the pairings process where you try to get on the England side 1000 Suns into a good matchup, and this seems to be a good matchup, which Vic already 20-0'd last round. So it's a big win in a pairing process for England, I feel like.
I think that's the best we can do. We go here.
You reckon it was Vic sweet talking, calming down the berserker rage, keeping him back in his deployment zone so he can just score?
Angron's still alive.
Yes, Vic played into Warditas last round, and he's playing into Warditas this round again. So potentially this is their plan.
Hello, friends.
There you go. We've got reserves coming on.
Okay, so you're pushing him back
The
this
second
way.
forge field.
Question is, can I see your MDB from here, and do I have range? Definitely have range. Can you just confirm for me what the line is?
Oh,
right there.
to the mucilid? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can currently see me. You can probably tuck in a little more if you want.
Okay. You just make sure that I can get 6 inches from Angron, like so. Okay, yeah, then the tuck doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, is that as far as you can go? Because I think the line's even better than that, because it's up to there. Yeah,
Up to here.
that's good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, but you're just off the board.
Just put him on.
sweet.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Angron's going to run his 14 behind the terrain.
What happened here?
FN 6 of that dude.
Like this? I think this guy's been nudged backwards. I think he's a little closer to you.
Has he been nudged? Yeah, just. I think he was
Something
like right
that.
up against
Was
the
he
wall.
right up against it? Yeah, something like that.
Because you
wasn't
blocked me off specifically so that I can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, no worries.
Just put him where he should be. Okay, so these guys are going up for containment. And he goes 12, he ends there.
I can hear the crackle of one of the mics. I'll mute one and see if it's the other.
Oh, yeah. Side, trying to stay outside of an interview there. And then the most,
my
the line
headphones.
of the 20. Sorry,
Hello,
just
everybody.
outside
I've just
the
whacked
20,
myself in the face with my headphones.
there.
Don't know how I managed to do that.
All holding with a 9.
Oh, so news from the round.
Just tell me if you're happy with that.
It's all holding pretty steady. A few of the predictions are going up,
Yeah,
actually, if
yeah.
anything. So some of the games looking quite good.
Shoot that there.
We had a
They'll move
Crute Shaper
forward,
assassinated
yeah.
turn 1 by the Eldar, which changed their prediction positively. Manny actually lost a Calidus Assassin to a rogue Dreadnought that snuck in behind and flamed it to death, so that's pretty funny. We're all enjoying that. Magnus failed a big charge into the guard, so Nassim's Bulgrim are currently wreaking havoc in that game.
Yep, Nassim just brought me his Brute Shield that came off.
Yeah,
over Magnet.
it's absolute mayhem in the middle there, but Bulgrim where Bulgrim want to be.
Do you want to spend any Cabal points for reals?
And Chris Radford fired his entire Grey Knight army into a Necron unit, didn't kill it, and now it's growing back. So if anyone's in any doubt how that goes,
First fortune,
more or less that's anticipated. But the round's holding very steady, looking very solid. Oh, and for the Votan, still very much a mirror. Just everything going on in the middle. Josh definitely holding his own. Holding his own, playing well.
Good start, and then we move force,
Okay, cool, yeah.
Lots of little assets still just trading in the middle for now, but Harrison feeling that Josh is playing a great game. That's a very tight, close game. That's my boy.
5 ups, 2 rerolls.
20 Phoenix says, presenter hits self with recording equipment. Who had that on their bingo card? Yeah, that's my, yeah. If you know me, you know I am prone to accidents.
Very nice.
4 damage so far.
Okay. Cool. Second fortune, can rinse and repeat. You will have access to Angron rerolls. Number of shots. Hitting you on 3s, running for Angron.
Good thing.
I missed all of the conversation about the extreme variants, but you're completely right. There's some matchups that just are swing matchups.
I think this one too.
Ultimately decided on a bunch of very important little variables that can go hard in either direction.
Here we go, bang. I passed 2 of them.
Let's say 1,000 Suns are an army that can blow out hard if you play them wrong. I know, because I do that all the time. If you have any advice on playing 1,000 Suns badly, let me know. I can sort you out.
Cool.
7.
Then charges. We'll start with 8 bound into Bongos for a 7. Gonna have to base with absolutely everyone. So we're gonna come and we're gonna base over here.
Yes, so these Zangos on the objective 4 at the bottom are getting absolutely mauled to death.
Pummeled here.
Let's go and base there. And then Invocatus into your sorcerer.
Oh yeah, I think I'll Overwatch here.
Makes sense?
Number of shots is 3. Up to 6, you said?
Yes, sir.
4. 3 saves, AP2, ignore cover.
So 4 pinholes. Fail 2.
Takes 2d3. 4.
6 up filling panes. Make 1, so he takes 3, so he's down to 5. Okay.
Yeah, South Africa are great. The guys look really fun, just like the Chinese team yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Friendly, smiling. All the games look to be really light-hearted and fun.
100%.
Reasonably happy.
Really great bunch.
Sorry, I forgot to declare containment, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, thank you. Cool, so that's it for our charges. We'll start with Invocatus because fun.
Let's see, you've got this final in combat.
Please don't. Okay, so we've got 8 attacks, 7 base, 8 on the charge, hitting you on 2s.
Got anger on rerolls, doesn't need it.
Out anyway. And then strength 6, strength 7 on the charge, so 3s, and then 6s are dev. So 1 dev.
Having another
Terrible roll.
go at killing the exotic sorcerer. He's out of there. He's dead this time.
Oh, so many ones. Okay. We won't consolidate because I
See,
want
that's for everyone saying Glasshammer dies of
plus
bust.
5 is his
Then you
wounds.
see the
So we'll go over to that
ones.
side. So the 2 little guys, I've got 7 attacks on the charge each. 3. Cool. Hitting you on 3s. And they are strength 6, strength 7 on the charge, strength 5, strength 6 on the charge. So 3s. 3 only ones for their own ability. These are all AP2, 2 damage apiece.
They're dead.
Cool.
And the floaty goatees have bought it. They are.
Consolidate to get close to the objective to get off the base plate.
I've taken one of your arms with me.
Vic has punished
God,
Liam
that's
by
wicked.
taking one of
Okay,
his
cool.
unit's arms.
Thanks.
Outrageous.
Okay, so
Why Vic's
consolidating,
such a
touching the
bad guy.
objective, just getting off the base plate, and calling it good. Yeah, cool.
Nice. Did you want to deal with this cultist, by the way? I've got 1 cultist.
There's absolutely nothing that I can do against them, right? Like, they're doing an action, so I'm just doing that. That's going at the MVP. Like, he's just going to be the bane of my
Still
existence.
cannot believe that there's still a cultist blocking.
Did you just see the second
That's what happens when you don't even have pistols, right? The pistols will be like, yeah, cultist dead.
Oh, goodness gracious. What was the force fiend doing? Did that not shoot?
Okay, next battle round.
It did shoot.
Yes, sir. Battle round 3.
I've got cards and then
Good
battle shots.
grief.
Yep.
Sometimes when it's going wrong for you, it just goes wrong
Defense
for you, doesn't
stronghold
it?
and storm hostile.
Clock to me, my blood offerings. 6, 7, 8. I've got no rerolls on these.
Okay.
Pate Celestine saying it's a big pairing win for England.
God,
Yeah, I mean,
what?
so World Eaters.
We'll take
Is that anything?
World Eaters, I
Oh,
mean,
we'll
you'll
take our
know because
patented,
Vanilla
plus
talks
2
about
to
this
move
every week
and,
on Stat Check,
fill the
but
pen.
And the
they
Both of them are
can
at least,
achieve
yeah,
huge
it's,
wins, but they have to be paired
automatic,
very
yeah.
carefully.
Okay. Still no
And
advanced draft.
like someone pointed out in chat, Vic seems to be targeted into World Eaters whenever he can, and getting the 20 last round, potentially getting a 20 in again if he can start scoring.
Don't make anything of that, boys. There's nothing to see here.
So I got 13.
5, 5.
Yeah, 13.
You leave Vic alone.
But yeah, suffice to say, they are an army where, because of the sort of slightly monodimensional nature of the army, if you can frustrate and have logical counters and can put them on boards where they struggle to do their thing,
I feel like the Warriors
they're
had
very
a,
vulnerable.
I feel like Warriors had a sound plan to go through that gap. It's just Vic realized that and pushed that
Blocked it
cultist
right
squad.
off.
And the thing is, that cultist shouldn't have been alive.
Yeah.
It lived and it jumped across, and just blocked 2 turns of moving for Warriors effectively, which is massive.
Yeah, exactly that.
Because just Vic's, it gives Vic,
21 battle
Vic time
points.
to stop the threats coming over and allow him to kill threats one by one rather than having to do with everything at once.
Drunken Orc, good to have you in the chat. Says, feel like Angron should have come at bottom of the table instead to threaten Vic's home objective. Yeah, I think I'd have been tempted to try that. Put a bit more in the push in that direction. We certainly saw that's certainly how Vic played it at the top, right?
Jack, thank you.
Very
Just for my
aggressive
face.
push.
Thank you so much, man.
Vic, once again, just thanking someone. What a
Yeah,
horrible
it's
man.
because it's very hot, so
He's
MVP
brought
coach
a-
bringing over
brought a
some.
cloth to wipe his face down with. Shout out to everyone giving Leanne love in the chat. Appreciate it. He's a lovely man. He has acquitted himself well here in a very difficult situation, I think. Hello, Go For It Painting. Nice to have you in. So, where are we heading to now? That's the end of the World Eater's turn, right?
Yeah, the crystal
Yes,
boys
so
are
Vic
flying up
drew
in the
defense
sky.
stronghold and storm hostile objective.
Crystal, Unprolific Crystal's now happening.
Yes.
So, Vic toyed with using this right at the start of the game. I think he's got a little bit more space to work with now.
Before I give myself more free 8-bound.
Very curious where he's going to attack the crystal, where he's going to try and work an angle and push. I think he's obviously got a situation now where Angron's kind of got to go on a magical mystery tour around the edge of that building to get anywhere relevant. Gives him a lot of space to hit the other assets that are further up in the board. Oh, the Mutalith Vortex Beast is going on the run.
Yeah, it's eyeing those 8-bound, probably gonna charge them and trying to one-shot them and call the objective, right?
Yeah.
No, these guys in the back are just scooting around. That's an Ahriman squad from what I can see, because that massive unit of a sorcerer next to the squad seems to be Ahriman. He's a massive model, beautiful skull.
Vic, I think here, very aware of the big primary available in Linchpin.
They're still available.
Now is the time to start clearing and pushing. You can just strip enough assets off the board, stop the World Eaters being able to get back in the game.
You can see Vic shot ahead on primary this turn. He got
Yeah.
13 primary.
Exactly. There's no limit. There's no cap on Linchpin. It's
And
an
like I said,
insane mission. So
Vic
you
is
can
good.
literally score 3 in the first 2 turns, and you're like, I don't
So
mind.
I believe Vic needs to be 56 points ahead to get 20 0. And I said he needs to start scoring to get that big differential.
time
And
now,
this
isn't
is where it's coming,
This is where
right?
it's
He will
gonna
definitely get defend. He will definitely get storm hostile. So you know that's starting to push, and he'll make sure to deny any primary.
There's a very reasonable chance he's pushing for the 20. Might not quite make it.
Yeah, carry on.
Will be
But
close.
he's in a very good place. Jack Davis Fletcher in the chat says, come on England, go and do your job, Jack. Let me do mine. Our commissar, our head coach, he's the glue that holds this whole thing together. Absolute legend, we love Jack.
We've got an orc player making charges.
Yeah, there's an orc wiring. That's why we didn't bring orcs, I couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah, if I don't
Don't
need the
need
mag in time.
Don't need that.
Am I allowed to slide tackle someone as soon as he starts, just get
They
up
banned
and
it
run?
at UKTC, you can't do it now.
I knew what I was doing. No problem.
Let's go, dude.
Obviously,
It
I
is
saw that
terrifying when
happening.
someone behind you does it.
Divine the future.
What do you think about the WTC terrain in general? So, in England we don't play on that terrain too much, other than Robo's events at Element Games.
Yeah.
So there's not much experience on them, but I quite often attend Team England practice weekends if they come down to Glasshammer and play on them. I always enjoy playing on them. They're very heavy compared to the standard layouts in England. But remember, it's a standard terrain for pretty much continental Europe tournament scene. So it's a very well thought out and very well tested terrain.
Yeah.
If there are ever any issues or complaints, it's getting adjusted immediately.
Yeah.
All the gaps where you can fit and not fit through and what units fit through are deliberately made that way.
Yeah.
To stop and prevent some things doing certain things and to encourage different type of playstyle. On top of that, to kind of alleviate the downside of having so many walls around, you've got charging through walls rules, so you cannot just stage a 1 inch behind the wall and be unchargeable by infantry or beast. So I think it's a very well balanced terrain. It is bit heavy for my taste because I play gunlines. But to be honest, playing Chaos Knights, this terrain was absolutely fine because you've got artillery, you've got rampages going through walls and knights going through walls. But if you have no ability to move around the terrain like Imperial Knights, it is a bit oppressive, I'd say. It doesn't favor Imperial Knights at all.
Yeah, there's a
but
reason
then again,
there's none here really.
Yeah, there is it dictates the meta. So the armies coming here will be fine on this terrain because they're wrote for this. But if you're just a singles player playing UKTC or Glasshammer or whatever your local area uses, it will be a big shock to the system. You really need to get used to that terrain and write the list specifically for that terrain.
Yeah, I'm still learning really, Tomek, if I'm honest. You know, this is my first year even really knowing WTC really existed. It hadn't really been on my radar until Contact Lost, your wonderful podcast, did all that coverage last year. Caught my attention. It's very different. What I like about it, I like the fact that the angles are kind of offset in different ways. It's not like, you know, a lot of the angles and kind of geometries in play on some of the other sets are pretty lined up with each other, but actually you've got kind of counter angles and cross angles with the buildings and the ruins. I really like that. It makes it a bit different where your firing lanes are. Takes some figuring out. And moving around them is different. And we've had a few games we've covered in the last couple of days where the actual opportunities for like just locking down and holding ground centrally are misleading. It's not easy to do it at times. But yeah, I mean, it's a really cool dynamic set. There's just so many variations on it as well. That's the main thing. The fact that you've got a million different ones for each round, that's awesome.
And I believe this is a light table.
Yeah. But I think on my list of goals for next year is actually learning how to play on it properly rather than just styling it out with my UK list.
So this is another thing about the WTC terrain. There's a lot of layouts, right? So you've got medium, heavy and light. This is the light layout because you can see there is only 2 big ruins.
Yeah.
And the rest of them are small, so whenever you get on the footprint, you're visible with true line of sight.
Yeah.
Medium terrain has 4 big ruins, and heavy terrain has 6 big ruins. So the terrain varies to be even heavier. This is the lightest version of that terrain you'll find.
Absolutely. Taff Jones in the chat, lovely to have you here. Says Glasshammer Gaming, the Vale guys at Firestorm. Oh, what a venue Firestorm is, incredible venue. In Cardiff are moving to it for the smaller events. Yeah, I'd like to see more of it out in the world. The new UKTC pack is good. I actually think the GW sets in 10th are really good. But I just think let's have a sort of triple threat meta. Let's have all 3 of those in play. Obviously, there's the Glasshammer terrain now, big Glasshammer events as well. Let's just have a bunch of different styles. I love having to figure out different styles at different events. Just take advantage of that variation. I think it's awesome.
Yes, so obviously I'm Polish, I've played in Poland as well. The terrain moved from, homemade pieces, just being your typical bad terrain where you get a gun line and will just kill everything. It moved to WTC, and WTC is just a standard in Poland now at all the events. And I do agree. Basically, if you look at the UKTC events, they used to be a heaven for gun lines.
It was a shooting meta for a long
time.
Now
it's changed a little bit. I haven't played on the new layout yet, but it looks much heavier.
More combat friendly now. They've changed it quite radically.
Glasshammer terrain used to be the heaviest combat favored, but when they changed the towering rules, all the windows in our medium ruins changed that to then be not as heavy. But we've got great staging positions. Then you've got the WTC terrain, which is pretty much what you see. So it's just whenever you see an event, Glasshammer terrain will be favoring combat, UKTC terrain will be favoring shooting, but now it's all moving in towards shutting down shooting as much as possible because it's getting oppressive. And based on feedback and GW rules, it all rotates. But yeah, WTC is not very popular in England, unfortunately, and surprisingly, right?
I think it's growing.
It is growing because with the more team events and more pressure on international events, people want to practice on something new.
Completely. And we've got some Polish bants going on in the chat. So
yeah, they're saying they don't believe I'm Polish.
God bless.
Oczywiście, że jestem Polakiem. I can speak Polish. That's what I said. So yeah, I can cast in 2 languages and I can press buttons. I don't cast very well, but I can do that.
Oh, mate, you're a pro. You're the only one of us who hasn't whacked themselves in the face with their headphones. Absolute pro. And John Swallow shouting out Prestige Wargaming again. They've got full sets for events. I cannot wait to get out to a Prestige Wargaming event. We need to plot that, John. I want to bring the whole team up, get involved. Which reminds me, here's some self-promotion, because I'm very good at self-promotion, possibly the best. Do hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer Gaming if you haven't already. Leave them some comments, let them know how you found the stream, anything you'd like to see done differently in the future. They've got a bunch of events coming up, some big majors, all the little RTTs, which David is running as well at the Glass House. So do get on their socials and their webpage and check those things out. And if you like the chatter I'm bringing to it, you can come and support 6++ Gaming on YouTube. Hit like and subscribe, leave us some comments over that way. Myself, Chris Toll, John Scribbins, a whole team of maniacs for you over there, talking all things 40k on a regular basis. So if you like having a good time and learning about the game at the same time, come and get involved with us over there.
The opinion on whether I'm awesome or not is divided among people.
Having hung out with David for a few days, having not really before, I played him once, had a lovely time, great game, but he's a good lad. His brother's all right too, they're good boys.
We're bearable.
It's quite funny watching them together because, like any pair of brothers, they're both just thoroughly fed up with each other all the time.
That's when you realise I'm not just fed up with you as a person, I'm fed up with everyone as a person, because that's how I am, right?
Oh dear. Jack Asher's playing at Firestorm in a couple of weeks. Yeah, amazing. Have a great time, man.
Yeah, Firestorm is a great venue.
It's just beautiful. It's in like an old car showroom, big glass window walls, nice upper mezzanine for the games. It's just super cool. Obviously, Cardiff's a very fun city as well. Definitely on the list of UK cities I've done things I regretted.
You can see Coach Grandi in the background behind us over there.
Hey, the big man.
Watching the games.
Yeah.
You can see the...
He's not optimistic for their tower player. It looks like Tony Chu's turning the screw.
I think it's Target Priority or Contact Lost next to us. The German stream. I mixed them too.
Contact Lost is Polish.
Polish. Yeah, so it's Target Priority.
Target Priority.
And then you've got the Spanish stream further down, and then the Swedish stream further down. So there's a bunch of streamers. You've got Wargames Live that way. Then you've got the French Wargame that way. And then you've got the Polish guys set up somewhere there back at the entrance. They actually have a breeze because they're in between the doors. They didn't appreciate it at first. Talking to them is like, oh, we're all the way down there. It's like, yeah, it's great. We're in the corner with no airflow. I mean, the fan saves our lives, but
the fan, I actually couldn't
MVP.
imagine not being next to this fan in this building.
I try to turn it.
I think I'd have died, David.
Yes, I try to turn it to the players sometimes, but literally a minute without it, then you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
It's
I
coming
actually
back.
think it's very sensible they're not doing 3 games a day in this heat in here.
It will be very
I think it's
taxing.
actually a lot for the players. The ones who'd done War Masters looked exhausted by the end. The Frenchmen who were still playing at the very dead.
Yes, doing a War Master and then WTC you have to be a trooper. It's really tough.
Yeah, these players are just built different. I can play that many games, it's just that I will absolutely lose 2 of them playing like an idiot. Oh, Tom Green's in again. Bloody love Tom Green. You'd love that Votan mirror over here, Tom Green. You'd have got involved. Let's have 3 Votan armies playing against each other at the same time.
Votan threesome.
Yeah, let's do it. Votan threesome. That's a grudging. Oh dear.
But yeah, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, really.
It's a lot of fun to do as well.
It's so fun, isn't it?
I only stress out while setting up. After that, it's all fun.
Yeah.
There you go. Kyle just spilled his beer. Horrible person.
Right, first off, Mr. Midnight Clad, you've got the coolest name in the stream chat today, so well done. Fellow Night Lords fan, love to see it. Been playing the Night Lords detachment in our TTS league over at 6 Plus, having a great time with it. It's actually better than you think. Quite like it. As for the rest of the round looks very strong for England. I think predictions are generally moving upwards. The interesting game, the one I'm most excited about, is Alex Harrison versus Josh French, the Votan mirror. Because Josh is holding his own well in that game. I'm excited to see if Josh can pull it out. He's giving Alex Harrison a run for his money there. I think broadly otherwise things are looking pretty good. Predictions pretty much playing out as planned. So yeah, solid. And once actual scores start coming in, of course, you guys will be the first to know.
There's still hour and 40 in the round, so
yeah, still quite a way to go, right?
I assume 30 to 40 minutes we're going to start getting
I think we'll start
more
getting
information coming
scores.
in.
Yeah, I think we'll start getting scores.
Because it's very tough to gauge. Remember how many games we've casted now?
Yeah.
And you look at the table, oh, this one is winning. And then you come back and it's a draw, or oh, this person actually got tables. So it's very hard for Tom walking past the tables to figure out what's going on on them. It's
this
impossible.
is the thing with Linchpin, is that there's big end game swings. So whatever you think is going to happen, someone can still jump back into a game right at the death. Especially if you're on end of turn. So we don't want to call anything too early.
The best it's going to be.
Ave Dominus Nox indeed, brother. In Midnight Cloud. Let's go. Skin capes forever. All my favourite factions wear skin capes. I don't know what that says about me.
Claire with big love for South Africa.
Yeah, Claire's been supporting them all the whole way through. And yeah, Josh has been giving Alex a really good game. So let's see how he holds up.
And yeah, I can confirm Firestorm venue.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The new one is beautiful. I've been to the old one,
Yeah.
but I loved it because the food was always so good. They had a cook and very good fresh meals. The venue was nice. Terrain wasn't very competitive, but they improved it
I
over
think
the
now
years.
they
very
are.
well.
Yeah, they're moving to WTC now.
I actually met Jay, the head coach, in Cardiff for the first time. We played the
nice.
mirror match.
Well, mirror match, nice. How'd that go?
Yeah, so all of them
Explosive. I lost Custodes captain in Overwatch, and then 2 knights in chain explosions.
Oh my word! Literally explosive.
One knight exploded, killed my knight, which exploded, and killed another one of my knights.
Reaction, my word. That's awful.
So, end of movement phase, the Mute with Vortex Beast Aura.
Drink through the heat.
is
Yeah,
no
that'll
more
have to be.
balloons, but you got battle
The
shock.
chat helps us with that.
Oh yeah.
All good. And then we are going to do
Yeah, thank you to everyone who's contributed to our beer money fund as well. We really appreciate it.
Temporal
helps
Surge on
helps
the
So
out
we're
a lot.
gonna throw up some beers for the Sunday night
he's got
celebrations
plastic
when we win this
things.
damn
Yep,
thing.
yep.
second
When the
Temporal
band's
Surge on
lifted.
this guy.
Yeah.
And then this guy is going to Doom Bolt. Cool. Sounds good.
Oh man. Oh, we've got some Doom Bolts happening. One thing that's been interesting watching Vic play this list, he's not actually Doom Bolted as much, has he? There's been a lot more use of the indirect strat and the free strats than the Doom Bolt.
He's just going to
I think
stand
this
to make
time he's
Angron's
thinking about
movement a
Doom
little
Bolt.
awkward.
Tom Green, you hero. Get the Britney Spears in, indeed.
Definitely will. I think we now have like 10
this
whiskey
guy.
beers in
Oh
us.
my word.
So that's
We're-
gonna be
we're
a
in some very real danger
vicious
now.
cycle.
Oh yes. If you wanted my voice to be even huskier on stream than it already is, you've
There'll be
guaranteed
beer
it.
gardens full of teams celebrating, and we will be just lying down on the floor.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Tomic Tweet says all the unfounded confidence. It's all tongue in cheek, Tomic. I believe in these players though. I think we've got
Stella?
some fantastic players in this team.
No, we're not going for Stella. And here we've got number 2 and number 3 beer in the world, which is the whiskey beer. I don't remember what it's called, but it's incredible.
The England boys have had everyone else at this event telling them they're going to finish 5th for the last 4 days. So
Well, they did last
if
year.
anyone's going to be confident in us, it has to be us, I'm afraid.
It's coming home. The cursed
Absolutely, it's
phrase.
coming. I mean, that was ironic from the start as well, right? That was always a joke. People don't really appreciate.
Over here, and then the
When
Doom
we
Bolt
say it's
into
coming
loading
home,
the
it is a
classes.
joke.
Yes, sir.
It's supposed to make us look silly. We're not trying to flex on everyone.
Oh, Invocatus got hit by 6 from the Doom Bolt.
Oh, brutal.
Make one. So
He's got no pain. Totally fine. Captain Caveman says Tomet is notorious for being able to hand his liquor. No, I'm not. I'm a delicate blossom. If you put too many beers in me, I will break.
You were pretty good last time. We were
Next,
just
we're
sat
gonna
around
go
with the beer
with-
garden.
I was okay. I held my own on the arrival night. I did okay. Actually, considering how much I had,
This guy
I'm pretty
shooting
impressed on
the
myself.
exhaust
You outdid Chris.
I did. It's a low bar.
they're not exalted, are they? They're just normal boys.
Regular
Oh dear.
Force.
No, I held my own.
These
held
are
my
able
own.
to ignore cover. Steep for each, bro. So first one is 3.
Sixes. He dies.
Second one is 2 plus 2 is 4. Takes us down to 1.
So I think the Lord Invocatus is melted now.
Yeah, now the 8-bound and 9 are the objective.
8-bounder taking some hits now. Crystal Squad has arrived in a very aggressive spot.
Nucleus Vortex Beast will shoot at the 8-bound we're gunning for.
Sounds good.
So he had D6 plus 3. 5 shots. 3s. And 3s. It's AP2. You got cover there. Oh no, you don't have any cover.
Nope. So 5 ups.
This is 2 damage.
He dies.
8-bound now taking a battering from the
One
Arcane
left.
Vortex Squad. Oh no, sorry, Crystal Squad. Got 1 left.
That guy we leave alive.
This guy's getting charged, I believe.
Where are you here? You are 6 inches miles away, okay.
Yeah, Vic is checking for potential heroic interventions. And you can
Yeah, it
see
looks like
what's
the Vortex
waiting.
Beast is coming to play, right?
You can see what's waiting for Vic there.
Over here, we're
That
going to
beast
go
is gonna
for
get charged,
the
but I don't
Infernal
think Vic
Master
minds
is
too
gonna
much
shoot at the
because he's
8-bound.
gonna do a bunch of damage
So
into
is the
them
Soul Reaper.
before that happens.
And then these 3 flamers are just going to go into the cultists.
Makes sense.
So the
You
3
see here, the
flamers.
Crystal Squad has got the jump on an 8-bound squad for what
It's
feels like the
11.
3rd or 4th time.
Yeah, so if
These
that
8-bound
dies,
haven't managed to connect
that
on their
dies.
terms at any point in the game.
Threes
They've been
rerolling
picked
ones.
off mercilessly by Vic. And if you're in any doubt about what wins games for World Eaters, just look at how mercilessly Vic has
they all
targeted
just
the
go straight
8-bound.
through.
Yes.
Hasn't tried to hurt the Forge Fiends, hasn't tried to hurt Angron.
So that goes 5.
Bin those 8-bound off because they will win World Eaters the game.
5.
And then we've got the Infernal Master into the 8 pound. His hazardous check is fine.
Are you good at karaoke,
Number
Tom?
of shots, 7.
So, David, yes,
Wounding you
I'm
on 4s.
quite a good singer.
Rerolling
I
ones.
used to sing
One goes to a 6.
in choirs when I was a little
So,
nerd,
3
and then
saves,
in rock
82
bands when I
we
was
get
an older
covered.
nerd. So I've done a fair bit of singing, so I quite enjoy karaoke. My go-to is Living La Vida Loca.
Okay.
Quite like that one. Suits my tenor range.
Yep.
How about you?
Terrible.
And then that's
Terrible.
all we can into the same target.
What would you sing though? What would your karaoke pick be?
See,
One sustained hit.
I'm very internalized, so I probably just wouldn't attend.
There's 3
That would be my pick. Probably just staying calm.
1 damage
Or
each.
making fun of people that did sing.
You could sing the John Cage 4 minutes 33 seconds song, which is completely silent.
Okay.
Hopefully, the
over
only
on
thing I'll
this
have to
side,
sing this
we'll go with-
weekend
Yep.
is It's Coming Home.
Good lad. What's the Polish equivalent of It's Coming Home?
Magnus is going to shoot
I don't
everything
think,
into this
I don't
There
think
isn't
any
one.
country has an equivalent of such an egregious song. It's the English thing. That's why only English
Oh,
fans
beautiful. Yeah.
support it. We have football chants,
Yeah.
but that's about it. I don't even remember them anymore because that's how long I've been to the football game.
Sticky Nickers says Flamer indirect is balls glad it's gone. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I agree.
I genuinely am curious what the hell a T-Sun's list looks like without it, you know?
3 damage.
I'm sure there is Magnus in it.
I know there's Magnus in it, yeah. My favourite way to play T-Suns is the old teleporting Terminator brick.
Yep.
Hey, look, we've got a £5 coming in. More drinks for Tom. Beautiful,
Oh,
thanks,
no.
Jack.
You're gonna end up like Chris if it continues.
And 3. 2s.
You really want to take Tom out?
4s. No, 5s.
Jack knows I can't function on hangover. He's doing it on purpose.
So far. That's fish.
We need to. Well, we now have the funds to play a drinking game. To
do.
whenever I press
Oh,
the wrong
that's
button,
what
we
we
take a
should
shot.
do. Yeah.
That would be dangerous.
Might be quite fun for one of the evening rounds of a drinking game.
You see, you're small and light
And
so-
fragile, mate.
and that too.
Yeah.
And you can be carried home.
Over
If I
here,
get pass out drunk,
we'll
I'm staying
fire
in the venue.
just the sorcerer into
Because I
these
don't think they
guys.
have folk. They have
No one
pump
else is
trucks.
shooting.
Get you out on a
Yes.
truck.
The problem is I'm
Use
the
Manny's
driver.
trolley for his
Sorcerer
blood
has 2
angels. Just
attacks,
drape you over
2
that.
shots with a psychic attack. 1 hit, 2 hits near Magnus. So once, oh no.
But thank you a lot, Jack. We appreciate it.
So both of them are 1 damage.
Okay, 5s.
Fine. And then his
Yeah,
little
you're good lad,
flamer.
Jack. Thank you.
3 shots, 4s, rerolling 1s. 1 save, AP, 1 damage. There's 1.
Another 1 dice.
Nice. The Exalted on disc will shoot at Angron, not Magnus.
I mean, if you want to shoot
They're almost targeting his own unit there.
5. The -2 doesn't work on him, so he can still move fully. 5s. Just 1 lot of dead wounds. 3 dead wounds.
6s. Takes 2, so down to 14.
It's looking
And
pretty
then
sad for the
charges.
world eaters
We're
here.
gonna
They're-
charge-
Every time they try to
Oh,
move
we'll
up on
shoot this
stage,
cultist
they
at
get
you.
picked off
Forgot
by a
about
wizard
that.
bullshit.
The hero cultist.
brutal.
Let him get his due.
Grenade launchers, D3
So I
blast.
think Lane's push into the midboard has kind of
4s.
been muted before it ever even really
4s.
began.
No, 3, sorry. 2 saves.
We'll start with the 1 guy that's in cover.
Yeah, let's do it. I
I'm
think it's
definitely on
0,
board
yeah.
with using the
Fives.
crystal in the late game like he has.
1 damage.
5s.
You bet that they're just waiting to slap a bunch of wounds on Angron if he tries to move.
Okay, that
now as
cultist
well.
is going to charge you. Get him in there. 7.
Tomek says
Well,
Angron
best
plus
timeline.
Magnus equals Angus. Yeah, you're damn right.
Cultist that ended up in my
Exactly
deployment.
right, Tomek.
I could do a good
Infernal
Angus.
Master Squad will charge you.
Yes, sir.
I had my first Beastie Burger a couple of days ago. Good
I
grief.
haven't had it yet.
Mate, it's so
I might
good.
do it today.
I had it, I was like, the danger would be I have this literally every day forever. I don't think I can do that. It will kill me, but it's so tasty. Mechlin in general is a wonderful town. Big
I mean,
fan.
I don't have much left to go looking at my physique, so I might as well indulge.
Nothing to lose. All in, to the hilt.
The Muclid Vortex.
If you're gonna
beast will
die, die
charge
happy,
that 1
right?
8 pound.
Absolutely.
Would you rather die happy and full or dieting? Just think about that, right?
Damn right.
I'm going to move 3 with a free pit.
There you go. The beast makes it into the
You're
8 bound,
miles away from heroic. so all good.
Almost.
avoiding
Yeah, I
heroic
think I'm just
intervention.
out there.
I mean, the one that matters is here.
Yeah,
Because you've got 70 million attacks on an MBB,
I have.
so I'm not handing you the cultist. Thank you very much.
He's going to stay there. That is all my charges. So you can't interrupt, so we'll just start off over here.
Ashley's absolutely right. Leon is a champion. He will get
Yes.
a big round of applause
I think
after
he
this
has
game
to
for
base
being
you
such
here.
a good sport.
His mighty beard made it difficult to mic him up, so I
He
had
is
to.
fearless, like the world eaters themselves. He's completely fearless. Hasn't
we've got
gone
one
for
guy
him
who
this
can't
time.
fight.
I
Here
think he
is the
should at
final
least
master.
get to connect into and kill some things in his next turn.
Yes.
Thank
One
heavens for
sustain.
that.
Cool. Twos.
The problem is,
One
if
flip to a
you
6.
go out and try to connect
They're
with
all straight through,
that
so they're
unit,
D3 damage each.
you're gonna get
D3
overwatched.
plus 1 actually. Is the
It's gonna
arcane
hurt,
vortex.
right?
So
Because
2
it's
lots of
flamers.
2 and 2 lots of 4.
Okay.
So the
I'll
only
reroll
potential
successes,
target is
just
Metallic
lots of 2.
Beast.
No, 2 die.
And it's
Lots
not
of
the
4.
ideal target for late bomb.
Die, so 4 gone. I think that's the squad.
One guy left.
One guy left.
Here's the sorcerer's attacks. One sustain.
2, 3. No, it's the lock.
Is it?
Yep, that's yours.
Oh!
That's your cultist,
Oh.
right?
Fantastic. Cool. Can't pile in or anything. The mutilate?
Yes, sir.
5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Okay. Let me roll it and then I might CP reroll one of these.
Okay.
One CP. Goes to a blank. I need the overwatch. I will CP reroll one. 2 saves. AP2.
That was a bad roll, but
I've got
might be
CP on
enough.
my roll as well. Damage on these?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Oh,
Break 2
so
6s.
whether this Vortex Beast can take out an 8-burn.
It's kind of funny, but also I need to CP for absolutely nothing.
I don't think it's
we
worth CP
spiked
because
out
it's
of
still
our
4
mind,
damage,
so
which
I
probably
think
kills him
that's
anyway.
funny,
But
if
if he
nothing
releases him alive,
I
it's
will
potentially
reroll that.
nothing.
We're both not smart
That's
here.
less
No.
CP.
4 damage.
Okay,
Four
that's
damage.
8 damage.
Have you seen 4 6s?
Fine.
So he dies.
The Vortex Beast has run over the 8-burn.
Cool.
And again, you can see the thinking here.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Lane's going to come running out to try and deal with the Vortex Beast, and then
I get
those
strong
remaining
hostile.
assets down in the south
Yeah.
should
Rocket offense
get
on, I'm not
battered. But
gonna
I'm curious to see
Okay.
whether Lane can dig himself some space down there,
Yeah, it's your turn.
work his remaining assets into the game,
Okay.
and at least
one
clear
phase.
off some of these pesky
1,
Thousand
2,
Suns,
3,
right?
4, 5. So that we need to take when we get there. I'm gonna gain a CP. Okay, so I guess
Yeah, we're gonna see how Boris is getting on in about probably 20 minutes when we're gonna be able to get some.
Yeah,
Juicy
Boris's
details.
game was always an interesting one, right? The Tyranids Vanguard into the Accursed is quite interesting.
I
but
think
I'll
Boris is
get-
confident in his CSM from talking to him. He
Boris
knows what he's doing.
has played a ton in the last
like the
few
worst
months. He's
timeline.
worked incredibly hard to master that list.
What else do we potentially need a CP for
So
this
I think,
turn?
I think he's in a good spot. We'll see.
Like a +1 to win.
Battleshot can throw some curveballs for the older Cursed
That
Cultist,
guarantees
though.
we're not getting points.
I've experienced it firsthand.
You're gonna overwatch. You're up to 1 CP, yeah.
Jack. 5 points. I don't know if it matters now.
So we can keep cleanse. We're not doing engage. I will spend my CP on cycling engage.
Okay.
For overwhelming force. Okay.
So what are you on? Overwhelming force and
cleanse.
cleanse.
Overwhelming force, always good. Voltage wants to go in and kill something, but cleanse, not great. But I'm sure there is a spare cultist
Okay.
somewhere to do it.
But no CP. Going on with 4 hammer. We want to kill that. That's an easy point. Those are easy points. We would like to be able to do the cleanse. To do that, we have to move a whole bunch of stuff into a very open position. I have to take you off quite literally all 3, otherwise it's big sad panda. They're going to end my army this turn, but they're not scoring you right now. So I think I just have to ignore them. Okay. And then your Infernal Master can obviously still see this guy.
Yep.
So you do have an Overwatch opportunity there.
Just the Soul Reaper and the Infernal Master.
That's fine. If you Overwatch that, then it means you're not Overwatching with the Vortex Master and you're not Overwatching the Jackals.
Yeah, I think
or
I'm with
the
Piotr on that. I certainly don't think I don't think Purgation squads deserve to be cut down.
The thing is, quite often with balancing so many rules, you get collateral damage you don't predict.
You inevitably do.
And then you cannot just go back and change it right after. You have to wait until the next release, kind of, unless it's an egregious error.
Exactly that, yeah.
Yeah. because
you've got
the
Cabal
team
points
promised
available
to
for
do
rerolls.
consistent rules releases. They don't want you to buy a unit that then gets nerfed and then unnerfed, and then you just go back and forth,
No
and people get
rerolls,
annoyed with
and
that.
if you overwatch me, then you don't have a blank. Okay. That's something at least. That's something at least.
No.
That doesn't give us anything, so guess we go back, slaughter this dude. That's points, that's points. Most of the turns are Falconer get out. 7 and like a 3. Don't think I'm gonna get to see him. There's no way I get to see him. So we would have to charge him. It's like coming out of here, coming out of here. So we'd be able to do that.
Yeah, Lehan is trying to plan his turnout because again, he knows he's in a really bad spot. Every round he moves, there's a potential overwatch, and he needs to decrease the differential as much as possible to help his team score. Because even if they lose the round, the amount of points they scored is important in all the tiebreakers. Because tiebreaker is you've got the wins, and then if you tie in wins, it goes into points, right? The big points.
Yeah, and that's South Africa will want every possible point they can from this pod to try and improve their own seeding and their own placing. And they were really close into Ireland yesterday, like really close. So they'll know there's a very real chance they can beat China. Very good value, I'm sure, in that game. It's just trying to give themselves a nice, strong finish in the pod.
I know, talking to Dan, yesterday Team Wales versus Finland. They were Finland was 1 point away from winning.
Yeah, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, so every point is important. That's why
it's huge.
That's why in your game you really scrap for any point you can.
That's what I love about teams. Yeah, even a loss matters right to the end. Entire rounds can be won by one hero who wouldn't lie down when he was in a headlock. I think the main issue Leon's got here basically is he's got very few swings left to actually stop Vic's aggressive presence on the board.
Coach!
Yeah,
if he takes those swings, I think what he has left gets brutalized in reply.
I think this is effectively where he's going to be asking.
So we're at bottom of 3. How's the rest of the round looking?
Not great.
Not great. Is there anyone who's not down on the estimate?
Orion's on Josh's.
Just face this way when you speak so you can hear.
Sorry. I was looking to see what the other guys. Orion is on, Josh is on. Just pulling Anthony, but I think he's close. Everyone else is good.
Yeah, so the blue ones are very good. It's just that there is a spotlight above the dice tray, and the blue has widened it, and it reflects very well. So we decided to resort to the orange and black that are always visible for your enjoyment and ours. And thank you, Anthony.
So, if I move, yes sir? Devin slightly up, okay.
Glad you're here, glad you're enjoying the stream. Great to have you here.
I know that tone, man.
I'll get Tom on the mic in a minute. He's kind of talking to my brother right now, but I really appreciate all the donations. They help a lot. The beer fund, the travel fund, the stream fund,
so as long as I
getting topped up.
move my fortune, I've got +2 to move because I don't have advance in charge. So if my fortune moves 10, I should be able to draw the same line.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Then we'll start with Angron.
There you go, Tom. We've got Anthony. Thank you for the game.
Anthony, you're an absolute star.
So like a 7 to get the back of the space
Anthony,
there.
round 2. Oh, that was the Elder. Drakari into Elder. It was a cracking match. I enjoyed that a lot. Very violent.
He's got 7 more for his 14, +2 for the +2, so he's got 9 more.
Anthony was a really lovely guy. I really enjoyed that Sheffield event. It was really, really good. New terrain meta in the UK was awesome. Got to play Mike Porter, got to play a bunch of lovely people. And I am always happy when Drakari are good. That's when life is sweet.
So the
Welcome in some other
Angron
colour
specifically got trapped in the back for. I feel like it was Vic's good reaction to the Ward Eaters plan. So if I can get my mouse, the Ward Eaters deployed Angron here, wanting him to be safe from Magnus, and then fly out here and be a threat with advance and charge. Unfortunately, Vic spent 2 turns screening the way out with a cultist that wasn't meant to live, but lived, and he lived there just because the Forge Fiend was here, and Angron couldn't land anywhere but here.
Yeah.
So effectively he was stuck here for 2 turns waiting to countercharge, but there was nothing to countercharge. Vic played very well around it.
Yeah.
And now he finally advanced and came out this way.
Yeah.
The problem is he's now exposed, and you know he will more than likely die.
Yeah.
But
I think Angron needed to be used. We've discussed it before. I think Angron needed to be placed aggressively.
Yeah, maybe not front line, but like more aggressively. Some of them
could be.
Yeah.
Like literally could be. In as much as to get close enough to shoot Angron, Magnus then has to be very close to advance and charging other things. So it's like I don't know that Vic would have gone for it. And I think there was options there. So yeah, Angron was used tentatively, and then Vic took full advantage of this particular terrain setup and just relentlessly blocked the top left. Wouldn't let anything out.
Yes. It definitely looks like a well-practiced matchup.
Oh.
And Vic is happy to go into it because he already 20-0'd the previous one.
Yeah,
and he's
exactly
on the way to potentially do it again.
There's a very reasonable chance of something here. We also have our first score coming in for the round. And it's a man who likes to finish his games before everybody else. It is Nassim Fouchain. He has inflicted an 18-2 on the South African Thousand Suns.
Ooh.
So shout out to whoever said that Vic was being thrown to the Thousand Suns. He's not trapped in there with them, they're trapped in there with him. That's how that works. Bulgrin doing Bulgrin things.
No worries.
You have a bunch of damage on me.
You've got 1 dead wound and 3 saves at AB2, so AB1.
Might go and see if he fancies sticking the headphone on and telling people how that game went.
Yep, no worries.
So he dies, and then the next guy takes
a wound. And then the Soul Reaper is 4 hits with a sustain.
Very nice.
And 4 0-rolling ones. 2 saves on 3 ups and 2 dead wounds.
3 ups.
2 deads. Does he die? He doesn't. 1 wound left.
Cool. This is at least reasonably lucky. Okay, so go there, restore to that, take that up, get away, overwhelming force. Okay, cool, so now the Overwatch is gone, block to me, okay, cool. And then we're just going to try and make sure that this guy dies. Move out 11.
There we go, we've got Edmond coming out to kill the Mutalith Beast.
That's unfailable. And you've got 5 OC on the objective now, so you can start the transaction. And we can go here, and then we can try and scrape what points we can. Cool, so
and we're back. Nas is just packing his army away, then he'll come and give us a little natter about his game.
Yes, because the players were told to keep everything tidy or they're going to get penalties.
Fair enough.
So stuff doesn't lie around everywhere. Are the Necrons winning?
Are the Necrons winning? It's a tough one for the GK, the Necrons. Don't know how that's currently projected.
Yeah, we're going to have to make a round later on.
I will be checking. We're going to start getting some scores coming in now.
Yeah, when Nas comes down.
I know that Radford had not done any damage in the early exchanges, as you might expect. It's just whether he can leverage points out of it.
And we've got no CP to do anything about it. So Angron is going to select +1 to charge for his buff this turn.
Making sure Angron makes his charge.
So start with him. See if anything
So we are going to get to see some World Eaters kill some Thousand Suns now.
Finally.
Thank heavens for that.
10, so it's an 11.
So Angron comes flying in.
Angron's trying to make a long charge.
Coming flying in. And Leyen knows, I mean, the problem with the cadence and timing of all of this is that Leyen's going to lose a lot of his big damage dealers before the meaningful chance for primary comes.
It's like the lowest point we can do this. Oh fuck, I missed my I can't do it at all. Yep, no, okay, this is the last though.
Anyway, cool.
That's lucky for me.
Vibes. So yeah, it is what it is. What did I mismeasure? I mismeasured his base. It's 4, not 4.5. Okay. Okay, cool. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Still focus on clearing those guys out. Then 8-bound is going to go here for a 6. Do you want to do anything with that? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, they're starting defense actually.
You guys watching at home, have we had any other interesting results coming in on BCP? Curious if any of the other rounds have got scores in yet.
Yeah, how are the three
We
other
obviously had
teams
some
doing?
spicy results yesterday. Brian Sipe lost, Liam VSL lost.
All of them can get to the back over there.
Innis 10-10s, that's not very Innis. A few interesting scores across the rounds. Obviously our very own Tony Chu lost to Kifan of China. Always fun.
We've got 0 CPs, no interrupt. Okay, we've at least still got a 1-2 overwhelming force, so small mercies. Angron will use a sweep profile and try and butcher that squad.
Let's try it.
Come on, Angron.
Sweep profile, did you say?
Sweep profile, yeah. So 19 attacks on the charge. 9. Shut it.
Careful.
Yeah. 9, 9, 1, 19 attacks. Then you want to
There
use
we
no
go.
rerolls because I just
That's
lost
what
one.
he does. That's what you want to see.
Something tells me he may do this.
And then strength 8, so choose.
Yeah.
Should probably have put him close to the other 8 round. Cool, that many AP2s.
Angron and Magnus
Just 5 ups
closer
on the whole
together
unit.
now than they've been all game.
Oh, there we
Maybe
go.
we'll get a Primarch
Angry?
showdown in the late stages.
5 and kills the character.
Okay, cool.
So the squad get
we won't go
annihilated. So
anywhere
the
because
Unprolific
we're not in
Crystal
range.
squad killed to death by Angron.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
that's sad.
which is what you would expect.
Cool, no slot over here. He's on 7 wounds. That's still above half, right?
Above half, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start with the champ to try and give
Just waiting
these
to
guys
see
full
if
reroll
the
to win.
8-bound can chew
so
through
the
the
regular
vortex
8-bound
beast
champ
now. This is
was
nice.
first.
It's nice to see the World Eaters actually getting to have a swing in the game.
He's got 5 attacks on the charge, which you on 3s. And then he's strength 10 on the charge, so when you on 4s, you're rolling 1s. 2 AP2s, so 3 damage. 6 damage.
Takes 3, down to 1.
Cool.
Oh no, down to 4.
Down to 4. Okay, so now he's below half strength, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can use the little profile on the 2 dudes and that big profile on the champ. Champ, 6 attacks on the charge, 3s. And hitting you, winning you on 3s and rerolls for twin length. Strength 14. So just those, AP3, 2 damage.
4 damage. He's got, still got 3
Okay,
left.
Very nice. Cool. Then the 2 little dudes, 6 attacks on the charge.
Vic is rolling hot. You can see the dice tray struggling with the
He's hit on 2s.
refocusing, and I know why.
And
I'll fix
then
that.
we are strength 7 on the charge, so winning you on 5s, with full reroll to win for the 8-bound and for half strength.
Nice.
Yeah, how many AP2s, 2 damage apiece, please.
Yeah. First half.
No, the auto zoom is off, so
second
I'm
half
not
is
sure
got
why it's
one
happening.
left.
I'll just reset it.
Dead. Does he blow up? No.
Cool.
Pull it down.
Okay, we'll consolidate
There you go, it's
slightly.
back on. Should be
No,
fine
we're already
now.
off the base. I think we're reasonably happy where we are. We'll leave it like that. It's the end of my turn. I will get 5 points on overwhelming force, 2 points on cleanse. And that's it.
Okay, Leon swinging back,
Dropped 1 CP.
removing a few of
Perfect,
the
yeah,
hard
my
targets from
turn.
Vic's list. That's good to see.
Both gain a CP.
Scored a route on overwhelming force,
next
scored a route on
round.
cleanse.
Oh, did you want a secret mission?
Yeah, we're in round 4 now. The game is progressing much quicker now when there's much less units on the board.
Vic just asking Lane if he wants a secret mission. Lane has some decisions to
About
make.
round
here.
4.
Essentially, it makes no difference whether he chooses to or not.
Remember,
in his
you're
current
going to max it
roster.
on primary. We scored nothing. So
I
if you're
think
not
it's
gonna
worth
go
doing
fast,
because if you somehow muddle through,
So we might as well try.
yeah, you
Yeah,
lose,
there's
you
no
lose
downside.
nothing. You lose nothing.
I think I will. Just leave the clock on me. I'll select the card, just put it upside down on the desk.
Yeah, I'll
Secret mission time. It's
Boom.
not very world eatersy, I think, a
12
secret
points.
mission. They're not sneaky.
secret missions. I'll kill you.
I'm
In
gonna
secret.
kill you.
10, 12.
You bring the chat back, David.
There.
Make sure I've not missed any of the nonsense. What we got? Innes is the king of 10-10, yeah, famously.
Innes is the king of 20-0 from what I've
Yeah,
seen usually.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I got when I played it. Zero for Tom. This is, in theory, this is the coup de grace turn for the Thousand Suns. They've got no prisoners. They've got a delightful sabotage, which at this stage of the game is really very nice. You're all up in the opponent's home field. You can get some really nice ones. And we're going to get a Magnus Angron showdown here, which is always good fun.
You'll get another 13 on primary?
But it's generally more fun when it's Angron getting to start.
Yeah, it is.
A bit less fun when Magnus gets to kick things off.
We're going to get a bit of movement, so potentially good side angles. That camera has such a bad tendency to cover that specific area where the models move.
Free to do so. I owe you my blood offerings.
Yeah. Actually, we're going to go for +2 moves.
We are purely and only focused on secondary, so we're going to go feel no pain and +2 to move. So the same as we're on now.
Okay. Cool. Do you want to overwatch these guys?
No, thank you.
Do you want to overwatch this cultist?
Nope.
Team's come over, he needs to fix a bullgrin.
Yeah, he fixed the bullgrin I made for Brian, and I'm bending for Brian. But basically, it's just the shield came out of the magnet. You know, whenever you magnetize something, you know, they tend to just fly off sometimes. But luckily, Army Painting provided the nice repair station in the middle. So I told him to go and fix it.
Petsosi says, I wonder how badly supply drop mess with people's matrix. It's horrible. Well, this mission actually also is. These are both. It's good to just get these out of the way early. They're horrible to map. We saw on stream yesterday Chris Kinnair was undone by the supply drop right at the end of the game.
So yeah, so not only did his opponent score 35 primary, but also 8 secondary.
Yeah.
So it's like a 43-point swing, which went from like 17-3 to 11-9.
Brutal.
Whatever.
Absolutely brutal. Pretty funny though. You have to laugh, right? That's what the game's all about. Oh, floaty goatees. More floaty goatees are coming to get involved.
So Ines went second on the supply drop against Hypercrypt. Yeah, I'm not the fan of supply drop. I'm not the fan of massive end turn swings, depending if you're going first or second.
Yeah.
I don't like RNG because it usually doesn't favor me. That's the main reason.
Supply drop is indeed goes second favoriting. But you just have to, you have to play a completely different game going first. It's crucial. Discovery says, afternoon, or welcome Discovery, love to have you here. Glad you have discovered us.
Yeah, we've got 1 hour left in the round.
1 hour left in this round, but there's going to be more this afternoon. So essentially you're seeing the last throws of England-South Africa. We're going to have the scores coming in very shortly, but it looks like an England win at the moment. I think the games are in a fairly comfortable spot. But at 3:30 today, we have a very exciting game. Yeah, it's England versus Ireland.
And my brother lives in Ireland.
Two teams know each other very well, play all the time. Ireland have had a great year, done really well. Performed very well. Home Nations, Battle of Britain, got some great players coming through.
We are going to do Araman's free Doom
So on Purge the Foe, very spiky mission. And Ireland have some excellent lists.
From this squad into there.
And all the talk in the town is that this is a big banana skin for England, so we're going to have a real sense of where the team's at if they can navigate this smoothly. Very, very exciting game, one I am very much looking forward to.
Got Vic doing some Doom bolts, 3 Doom bolts.
Here come the Doom bolts, baby. Yeah, so I guess it's time for Araman now. You know, we talked about this at the start of the game. This is when Araman can come out, do some free shenanigans, cause some damage.
So I believe this is the double move. Because you have to declare all your Cabal powers straight away and sequence them.
Cool. Next, we are going to go for getting rid of these guys off the board. We're going to go for the 2 Doom bolts now. Cool.
Double Doom bolt coming in.
There you go. You've got
so
Magnus showdown.
No, +2 move.
+2 move and Philippine. Yes, sir.
Into Angron, Doom bolt number 1, Doom bolt number 2. So that's D3. For 1 +4 is 5.
5, 6s. Make 3. Okay.
Oh, Angron.
Okay, maybe Angron's going to be a bit of a challenge.
Shrugging
Not
off that
having
doom
any
bolt
of
like
your
nobody's
shots.
Nope.
business.
Okay, that changes a lot. So he's down to 12.
Good.
God damn it.
Angron shrugs
this
that
squad
doom
over
bolt
here,
like no one's business.
Yes, he should
Two
have.
wounds from
Into
2
this
doom bolts.
thing.
That's bonkers, guys. Love to see it. Gives laying a bit of an in there. That is exciting.
Just those 3 guys at the front.
Sure.
So we have no flames. So the Infernal Masters hazardous check. Number of shots. It's only 4. Wounding you on 5s and 1 flip.
Jack says Ronald.
So that's 4 damage.
And
1
Ronaldo,
save AP2 here.
the goat.
5 up.
Fine. So
Shrugging
that's
it
4
off.
4
damage.
damage. 6s. No, takes 4. Down to 8.
And then the Soul Reaper Cannon. Oh god.
That's a bad shot.
As
Rolling
Peter
ones.
says, that's the cat amongst the
1
pigeons,
save,
isn't it?
AP1. So 3 up. Good. Okay, that's all from that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Sorcerer's Psychic Attack.
It's a lot spicier for Angron shrugging off that
1
doom
dead
bolt,
wound.
I have to say.
But Magnus also hurts in
Takes one
combat.
more.
He can slap with his
Well,
sword.
that's the
7.
thing. Magnus can do absolute murder in combat. I don't know where Vic's
This
resources
squad
are
here
at.
will shoot everything into Angron.
Yeah, I think the thing is, I suspect he's still going
2
down,
Flamers.
but
And Psychic Attack on the Infernal
it'd be
Master.
very, very fun if
So
he
the Infernal
didn't.
Master, hazardous check. Fails it.
Magnus is now a coward because he's asking his mates to help.
Infernal Master
Doesn't want to do
Number
this
of
mano a
shots,
mano.
2 or 3.
Infernal Master took hazardous.
Yeah.
Boy.
There we go. You've rolled under 7 once this game. Calm
I
down.
know.
Vic's flavors have been
Wounding
bonkers.
you, +1 to wound, so wounding you on 4s, rerolling 1s. Okay. So, oh, one of them's just 6.
Very many saves and 2 dead wounds.
Yeah, it's -2 AP here.
So 4 up involves. We fail 3.
And 1 dead wound, so 4 damage total.
Cool. 6s. Make 1. Takes 3. 3 down to 9.
Tomek says Angron with arms wide
Two
open. Is that all
flamers
you
into
got? Yeah.
Apparently not, that's the problem.
I think the really sad thing is there's
The
still
problem,
enough
that's what-
output here to kill him, and it's such a shame.
They've all got range, yeah? The flamers.
This should have been a
Because you want
one-on-one.
Angron to murder
Yeah, I
Magnus.
just, whatever else happens to lane in this game, what you want is Angron just getting to beat Magnus's face in at the end.
If Ras can do it,
Let's
Angron.
go, dude. This game's easy, man. Like,
6s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, man.
1 save, AP2.
Is this all you can conjure,
He's good.
Salaman?
And then we've got the Psychic Attack from the Sorcerer, both miss, and then the Soul Reaper Cannon. 2 sustained. Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. Oh. Nothing. Cool. Oh no. He's got too many.
easiest.
He
Just let me
took,
kill Magnus.
is he on 9 or 7?
9. He was on 14 at the start of the turn. Then you
He
took.
took 4 from the Doom Bolt, so down to 10, and then he took 3 here on this guy, so he should be on 7.
Sure.
Yeah. I hope that's right. Chat will let us know. Oh god.
Yeah. if Vic's wrong, chat will scream, so
I have
we'll
no idea how
know.
many fills I'm playing.
Chat, just scream if Vic's wrong there.
Yeah.
I think
and
he's
then
probably
that's all
right.
that then. Oh my god, I have so much to deal with. 7 rooms. Oh.
Phoenix says the wheels are coming off thick and fast now for me. It's curtains now. It's all over.
So, we are going to go with Araman's gun is going to go here.
Okay.
Spicy though. It's nice to have a bit of jeopardy in the as Vic attempts the coup de grace.
So is the Sorcerer's
There you go,
Psychic
chat
Attack.
screaming, but we don't know why. It might just be too much 40k.
The Strength
Mike
3
Duff
flame is
confirms
here,
it was right.
Yes.
and then all the other guns are going to go into these 2. So it is 3 Flamers and the Soul Reaper here.
So 1 man on a wound and a 3 man.
Oh, I see. Oh, I can see everyone into him. Oh, then that makes it a bit easier for me. All right. So we go.
Apparently, I went live on day 3, so I need to change the title of the stream.
What do we put here?
Are we day 2? I guess we are day 2. Feels like we've been here forever, David.
Yeah, it's because it was day 3 technically for us. I'm just incompetent, that's what it is.
If you include the hard drinking, it's day 4.
And every other shot's going to go into these.
Makes sense.
Let's see what happens.
Star Wars legend.
Yeah. Okay, Soul Reaper Cannon into the guy in 1 wound. 3 sustained. And then wounding you on 4s, rerolling everything. Okay, there's 2 dev wounds to start. My guy in 1 wound.
Okay. He's dead.
He's dead.
Cool.
And then we've got everything else into that guy. So psychic attack first from Araman.
Sounds good.
Misses, of course. Okay. And then this little sorcerer
Araman
psychic attack.
literally never does anything
both hit.
with that stuff.
And it's +1 to wounds
Never.
of 4s. It's still dead.
Never seen him do
Rerolling
anything.
2 devs.
This is onto these guys.
Yeah.
So 5 ups. So just 1 damage.
1
right?
damage.
Okay, cool. So down to 1.
And then the 3 flamers. It's 10 shots. 6, 8, 10. +1 to wound here because of Araman.
Yep.
It's force. Rerolling everything. So you control the objective.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 ups, 4 ups.
Okay, 4 ups. And 5 Philip Pain. It's fine. And then
5 ups and
5 ups into 5 ups. So it takes 1 more, so that guy dies.
And then the sorcerer's little flamer into the cultist. It's 2. Rerolling.
There you go.
2 feel no pains.
Looks like I've done nothing wrong. I've just been
Take 1,
cooked
take 1.
into thinking that I started streaming under day 3. Nope, day 2. All good. I'm sure this chat would let me know that this is not day 3. They're usually very good at pointing out any mistakes you make.
Magnus is going to go. Oh my god, bloody Angron. He has way too many wounds there.
I do agree.
It's peaky. Magnus kills him in combat. Reroll some wounds for him.
But what if he doesn't?
Well, David.
Yeah, exactly.
If he doesn't, he gets punted into the sun.
That's why he tried to shoot him to death.
Yeah.
I think we risk it for the biscuit, yeah?
Yeah, we
We're
do.
going to go 3 damage shots here, 2 damage shots here.
Oh, he
And
wants
we're
to
going to
kill
go
the
full rerolls.
Forge Fiend
Split
and
It's time, it's
Angron.
happening.
He's
Okay, 3
going.
damage shots into the Forge Fiend.
He's going.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So take it. All hit.
Vic definitely trying to push for his
Force.
differential here. He's trying to go for the full
Rerolling.
coup de grace this turn.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
slightly
Oh,
extending.
He can't
2,
die.
I'll get
will cover. You will
I'll
get
get
cover.
cover.
Not
Okay, so
quite
4
there
ups.
yet.
We're fine.
Okay, that was a waste. And then into Angron. 6. Oh, this is going to go really badly. 2s. Give me that again. Okay. 5s.
Ben Pierce says
Fives,
David
yeah,
did
fives.
nothing wrong. You're damn right.
Oh, it's 2 dev wounds and 1 save. AP1, you got no cover.
3 up. It's
So
fine.
just 2 damage.
2 dead wounds. 6s. Oh, takes 2. He's down to 5.
And that should be enough. to
Should
finish
be
this.
enough to kill.
It should.
But the 2 up 7 for Abinvon is really tough to get through.
The Exalted Sorcerer on disc here is going to shoot at Angron
Yeah.
It needs to get him down to that sort of 2 wounds.
for 5. Wounding you on 5s. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, what the hell is going on? And then we've got the 3 guys over here are just going to shoot at the Exalted 8-bound. Force and 5s. 1 save, AP1, so you get cover.
4 up.
You're
Fine.
good. Okay. All right. Now we
Yeah,
struggling a
Mark in the
little
chat
here.
is absolutely
so,
right. This is exactly why what it should have pushed down.
sabotage.
Imagine if Vic was having to puzzle this out at the same time as Leon still having an army.
Yes.
That would have been spicy. Getting hit just has to be part of the plan. You can't
1
avoid
unit,
it
8
with armies like Thousand Suns. They will find you anyway.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you whiff and everything's in your face, then it's gonna hurt.
Only takes 1 bad turn, then you're pulling their throat out.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Vic doesn't
We
want to
are
risk
going
not finishing
to
Angron and then dying in combat because that
Try
would
and
be huge.
sabotage with. I only have this unit who could. This cultist. This Forge Fiend's still alive when I thought he'd be dead.
Yeah, I decided it's not your day today. We prefer Angron.
Yeah, Vic's dice have been solid the rest of the game, right? But this is just one of those moments. And the thing with Thousand Suns, if you expose things to do damage and then you don't do enough, you are very fragile. Vic's going to have to work out how to style this out. Did he get the kill for no question? Is he going into combat is the question. He's taking his time here. Going to do some additional big brain time.
Can't move. Yeah, okay. Magnus is going to charge in there. Okay.
Magnus is going. Here we go, boys. We've got the duel.
Into Ankron. I didn't think you'd have this many wounds left on him.
Come to me, baby.
7.
I agree, PG, that you can't assume it would happen, but if you use Angron aggressively early, you get 2 goes of seeing it there.
Oh no, he's taking a picture of it too. Over there.
One for posterity. Lane's taking a photo of the duel. This is what it's all about, right? 2 Primarchs slapping. Magnus needs to do this on the first try
Over
or he's
here,
going to get hurt.
The Exalted Sorcerer on disc is going to charge the cultist.
Okay.
Come on. I'm rooting for Angron as well. I'm
I
sorry,
do have a
Vic.
CP for heroic.
Yeah,
Got to root for Angron here.
I know it well.
And we've got some Space Wizards coming in. Lane doesn't have an interrupt. That helps the T-Suns quite a lot.
Up to you.
Up to me. Let me just decide what I'm going to do. Well, these guys double moved, right?
Yeah.
So there's no charge coming.
John C reckons Magnus is better in combat than
We're
shooting
on the
anyway.
other side, so we're not going to get to smack both squads by
He
doing
is
anything
very
cheeky.
solid in combat.
How many attacks does he have?
Depends if you count his Doom Bolt amongst his shooting, I think.
D3 damage each? Same as what other dude. Okay. It doesn't kill the Exalted, it does kill the Jackals. OC1?
OC1.
So if I just do nothing, still have the objective, don't lose any Exalted. I don't like you having Exalted Sorcerers on discs. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him. Okay.
Okay.
6.
Let's see.
Gonna mean both of us are gonna have to base because I can't block it off.
So that's a heroic.
Okay.
All right.
Over to you.
Okay, Magnus. I'm going to use 1 save roll from Magnus.
Sounds
himself. Please, Magnus. Please. 2s and 2s.
Can Vic whiff again?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god, that's a triple 1.
Oh my god.
No more 2s, Magnus.
3 2s, Magnus.
Oh, 2s are fine. No more 1s, sorry. Okay, 6 dev wounds.
Oh,
my boy.
Oh, man.
2 4-ups. 2 4-ups.
Oh
That's
no,
a
he's
good
lost
start.
2 of them.
That's a good start.
Oh.
Okay,
You need to
so
get 2 6-ups here.
2 6-ups. Here we go. This is huge. Can
2
Angron make it?
Oh no.
No, he's died. Oh,
What
mate.
am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself?
Oh. Good grief. Man, that was really tense. Unbelievable.
I'm sure Vic didn't enjoy that.
Unbelievable.
The Exalted on disc will fight the
Oh dear.
Sounds good.
Magnus gets away with it. That was peaky. That was squeaky bum time for the Thousand Suns.
But we did have a combat
Good
Primarch.
grief.
That again, please.
Primarch face-off. It wasn't
Yeah.
fair because Angron was pretty much
81.
dying after being
Problem is Angron's going to
shot
run.
with mind bullets.
Angron's running out of time to have another go now.
So first one is 1.
But goodness gracious, that was very close in the end.
You'd think
And then the last
Ariman
one
in
is
chat
2.
is gonna be pretty biased towards Thousand Suns.
Takes both. You're down to 1.
Maximum efficiency from Vic VJ.
Down to 1.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it interesting.
Right.
Thought, I know, I'll do 2 wounds with 2 Doom
Your
Bolts,
turn
see
now
if
to
that
fight
adds
me.
some flavour to the
Cool.
match. It's certainly woken the
Sergeant?
game up, hasn't it?
Yep.
So,
Putting on 3s.
Good
And
grief.
14. So winning you on 2s,
Oh,
riding
that would have
420.
been very funny.
3 saves. It'd be 3 2 damage apiece.
4-ups. It's gone 2
Magnus just gets to basically do whatever he likes.
And the
just
Jackals
pinball
will
around.
activate. Ready base
That's
base here.
going to be Jenga, I
So we'll
think.
swing
Again.
around.
Just want to check if I've got 18 to Magnus here. I'm going to reroll one of those.
Cool. Go for it.
No, still takes it.
Okay. So then we've got 4 Jackals. They're losing an attack because you charged me. So it's just going to be 2 attacks apiece, 8 total.
Points Lane can scrape.
Hitting on 4s.
How much of a differential we end up looking at.
Goes back in. And then
Primary looks very solid
for the 5s.
But not well beaten. Likewise the second.
So just 2 AP0s.
Saves, if I fail both, I'm
I
dead.
think it's probably a marginal differential rather
That's
than
unfortunate.
a complete 20-0.
And the Jackals can pile in if they want.
I think I need to take a walk to cool off after all that excitement. I'm going to leave it with you, David, and I'm going to see if we've got any other scores.
Yeah,
to
it's
report.
45 minutes left, so they better have some updates for us.
Makes sense. You killed Angron, you killed my 3-man squad of...
yeah, so it's 4 for that.
Yep. And ditching sabotage.
Yep.
Cool. I'll get 3 on primary.
3 on primary.
I need to pass battle shocks actually.
Oh yeah.
So we need to, I guess we get to see our cards and then decide what we want
cards,
to
yeah.
do that quickly. Sabotage and secure no man's land. That's a big meme. Do we auto post one of these? See what happens with the Exalted. So on a 6, he fails.
Oh no.
So in that case, I will spend the CP to auto post the Jackals.
Yep.
And for what it's worth, this objective becomes sticky at the end of my command phase. Means that we're stuck with sabotage. Can't cycle it. And you're absolutely getting that. You've got many CP, so moving the Exalted quite literally just means we get overwatched. What else can we achieve that's even remotely interesting at this point? Don't care about Magnus. Oriman is going to be the last one alive.
Yeah,
so we
Agnes definitely
could shoot
coming
you with a
back.
Forge Fiend if you battle shock and you can't
Well, at least
overwatch.
hope.
Then at least we've got a resource. Having to auto pass sucks because we can't blood offerings when we kill something in melee to try and bring Angron back, so we're just gonna raw dog that in the start of the next battle round.
It's Angron's
So the
only
only
job
thing
to
that
come
could
back and wreak
conceivably
havoc.
get us any points is getting this guy to a position of relative safety and then sitting with the Jackals. As far as the 9 points goes, no. So we might as well attempt this. If you use your Overwatch, I get to use the Exalted, which is at least funny.
You can see me. I can see you with those two.
Yeah, no, I'm considering moving here.
Okay.
But then your Overwatch gets full reroll to wound if we're on the...
I've got 3 OC. You're 3 as well, aren't you?
Oh wait, but it won't flip until the end of the movement phase.
Exactly. So I wouldn't get 4 rerolls, just 1.
Cool. So we're going to put the Fortune on the objective.
But I will chuck my full Overwatch into that.
That makes sense.
Round 1, clock to me. Hazardous check. 9 number of shots. It's 10. Not near Magnus, so 5s, rerolling 1s, and that gets flipped to a 6. So you've just got 6 dev wounds, that's all.
Just 6 dev wounds, you
Just
say?
6 dev wounds.
Just 6 dev wounds.
So 4 fiends and 7 wounds, 6 death wounds is not something.
Sixes, take 1, so we take 5, so he's
2.
down to 2.
Here's the 2 flamers.
Yeah,
The 3
fortune's
flamers,
down to
sorry.
2.
Yep.
Actually, I can do the little flamer too. That is 9, 11 again. So 4, 8, 11. 6s, rerolling 1s. Just 1 save, AP2, ignore cover.
So 5 up.
Good.
Nice.
And then we've got the Soul Reaper Cannon. 6s with sustained, 2 hits. 1 dev wound, 1 save.
But no CP to do anything of this. So the dev wound, 6 off Finger Pain, no. And the save is AP1.
AP1, yeah.
Don't get cover, so 4 up. He's
Good.
fine.
Just
Okay,
takes
down to
1. And then the Sorcerer's Psychic Attack.
Let's go.
Last
Down
thing.
to the last attack.
Nothing.
Thank God.
Cool.
Okay.
You survive.
Okay. Wonderful. Maybe wonderful is a strong word, but wonderful. Okay, cool. So your Overwatch is gone. So in that case, I think we... There's no way you can't reach him if you really want to. When you kill him, just to make sure that I don't score anything else. So at the very least, I can at least start making inroads on the squad. Just maybe you don't kill me back and you don't get engaged or whatever. Huffing that copium, but you know. So yeah, I guess we'll just move to right here. Oops. We can charge him, get back off the train. He is battle shocked and on 1 wound. Yeah, sabotage is fairly pointless. We've got secure no man's land by staying in place.
Yeah, with all the flamers and all the psychic powers, the dev wounds and everything,
Actually, a very
it's
valid
amazing.
point. If we
It's really
Ruby's
scary to
OC2
move around
each,
fast.
we don't kill enough with a pylon and a consolidate, you'd be
You
able
kind
to
of
get
need to
like
hit them from
70
behind the
million
wall
on.
and kill them as much as you can, but
That
you
is
know.
actually just stupidly risky to charge you. Okay, so we won't. So we'll stand there and look pretty.
You have to minimize
I
the
guess.
activations
Okay,
because they've got
so
shooting phase, they've
decide
got the cabals. You
14
want to
will
not give them
put
overwatch
everything
wherever you
into the
can.
squad in front of him. 33 shots. 3, 2, 2, and then you're a 5-man soul, so I'll get blast. 1 extra each. Bring you on 4s for -1 for damaged. And then strength 10, so winning you on 2s. How many AP3? 3 damage?
Yeah, 5 ups. 4 dead.
Cool, and then let's take a battle shock, please.
So he can potentially take the objective away from Vic.
Okay, cool.
That didn't
Well,
quite
yeah,
work.
Overwatch is gone, that's actually pointless. Okay, that's fine. We've taken you off the objective, that's all we wanted. It's 5 fewer points on turn 4. Not that it's gonna matter that much. I guess then we could charge. We can't charge here and stay on the objective. We'd have to charge at the back. Chill here, force you to come this way. So we'll do that. He's gonna go in for a 4.
Oh no!
Disastrous.
Oh no!
Disastrous.
Oh god!
Okay.
That's the worst roll.
Okay, so he'd go straight this way and base this guy over there.
I need to kill loads of these.
I have just given you, yeah, the point over there, and given myself the taking away the 2. I was really intelligent. Okay, we're not going to bother charging here because you kill me. Yeah, that's it. So we'll fight. 6 attacks, hitting you on 3s. And strength 14. So winning you on 2s, rerolling to twin linked. Okay, that many AP3s, a 2 damage apiece, please.
5 ups. 3 dead.
Cool. Can't consolidate, so we'll stand where we are. Over to you.
Okay.
You're going to be okay, mate, I think. Yeah, I can't quite reach the objective, so I'd only get 3 OC there, so you're alright. Okay, so Araman.
Yep.
All hit.
Oh.
Wounding on 3s, I think. Yeah. 4 AP ones, 3 damage each.
Oh, there's a fight phase actually, not a shooting phase.
Yeah. Oh, just about. Oh no,
No,
is he
thank you.
exalted?
Exalted, 5 up. Yep. He's on 1, so
Nice.
even a single fell would
We'll
kill him.
see. Sorcerer, 1 hit, +1 to wound, 1 wound, AP 1.
So 4 up.
Oh
Fine.
no, and then the rubric. Oh,
Oh.
that's nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, so the 8-bound survives.
That was a whole lot of stress for nothing, but
But you do get secure.
cool, I'll get secure. I'll discard sabotage for a CP. Then go up to 2.
And we will get cards
turn.
and blessings.
Next round.
So we'll see
Battle
Vanguard
round
finally
5.
comes
So I
back.
owe you my. From me, cool. Owe you my blood offerings. Ready for Angron.
So is there a 666?
Nope. Okay.
No.
I guess exact same thing. You're going to do both into death there. We'll take Feel No Pain.
Alrighty, we're back
for
in the
level
room.
3 and plus which you move.
Now I've gone up and done some photos for these
nothing
wonderful
Yeah.
photos
Angron-
we've got coming up.
Angron just failed to come back.
Ah,
Roll
mate,
force. Ooh,
that's
nice.
such a waste.
Battle shocks. The cultist here.
We've got a
the
few
hero.
scores to announce as well.
Fine.
The Chris Kinnair sisters have
Infernal
beaten the
Master.
Dark Angels
Fine.
20-0.
And
So this new Dark Angels list getting its first run out into the England list. That is a 20-0 for the England team. Manny's Blood Angels have 20-0'd the Grey Knights. And Chris Radford's Grey Knights have done what Grey Knights do
10-10?
10-10 the Necrons, yeah, you know it.
1, 2.
So looking like a very strong round.
13, 3, 5, 5.
It's currently 68 to 12.
That's yeah, that's looking very solid. Just wait for that to be confirmed.
Sticky goes away. Over.
Angron can't come back now, can he?
You just have to take leadership test.
No
so
Angron
back.
reses
If you wanna-
again,
if
really
you want sequences
sad for
differently or
them.
whatever,
No,
he's free to do so.
Leadership.
Which means at this stage Magnus can basically do whatever the heck he likes.
Yeah, it's very tough now.
Oh man, Jacob's making some more visuals over on to the right of me, and I cannot stress enough how much of a pro this guy is. Like, there's just some really funny, good images.
Okay,
He's
so
done the whole
we are
coaching
gonna
team
do-
now. So you're going to get us all looking very silly coming
One
up on
doom
the
bolt,
socials very soon.
Aaron's going to do a doom bolt into the guy who he's with.
Sounds good.
Yeah, amazing.
No. Do it like this. So doom bolt here.
Very good time here too.
He's just dead. Oh no,
Doom
feel
bolt.
no pain. It's D6. It's 9.
9 damage from Doombolt into 1 wound.
Sweet. So that's the double doom bolt.
Salt
Two
in the
wounds.
my man.
2
Father.
wounds to Angron.
Nope, he's gone. Cool.
9 to the Forge Fiend.
It's this guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
9 into him.
Oh, that makes me much less sad. I hate the Forge Fiend. That's fine.
The second doom
Leia
bolt
not
is
very
over there,
impressed with his
like that.
Forge Fiends
Oh,
today.
nine
This
again.
doesn't feel like a matchup where
One
they're
of,
needed, right?
one of them just blocked Angron, right, because of that contest.
Yeah,
So-
this is a they're a combat piece, they're a
Eminently
tech piece for
more
combat matchups, ironically, and they don't give you much into Thousand Suns.
So yeah, the scoring is
No, he's
WTC,
dead.
so 20-0 means if you have, it's bracketed, if you are 56 points ahead of your opponent,
Cool,
you get
and then
20-0.
Magnus will just shoot everything
If
into those
you are
cultists with full
within
rerolls.
6
I will pick them
points
up.
difference
Good game,
from
that
your
was
opponent,
pointless.
it's
That was the last
10-10.
shooter, right?
It's
Thank you so much, Vic.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude. I really enjoyed playing it.
Cheers, yeah, me
I'm
too,
just going to
bro.
go over and congratulate our players and I'll check in.
Yep.
yeah, this is pretty much game over. There's nothing left for World Eaters to do. It's 51 points ahead, so I think it's 91. 19-1.
Champion, thank you for coming
Thanks,
on the
dude.
stream. That was a really lovely game to watch.
Yeah, it was a great game to watch.
What if though? What if I just don't die? And Magnus like, oh, don't like it. Oh no! It's to the wound in the end, wasn't it? Pretty much. Like,
Yeah, it was. I think, yeah, pretty much.
like thereabouts.
But
6 dev wounds, 5 wounds left.
yeah,
I didn't make
yeah,
this
oh.
I put double doom bolt in the last game. It did like 12
it.
damage
Yeah,
each
yeah,
time.
yeah. It's like
This time I did like 4.
Nothing. Like unbelievable. Yeah. You were gen-
Yeah.
really, really good. Really, really good.
That is
Stream really
exactly
enjoyed it as
20.
well.
Oh, exactly 20.
Perfect.
Perfect. There we
If you
go.
don't mind me asking.
So, the game's over.
All right, guys. And the T-Suns make it home with the 20-0. Very close in the end. You know, Liam was in there for points, and I think
Yes.
Angron needed to do something at the death, didn't he, to get some points back, and he deigned to show his face. So that's 1,000 Suns 20-0. So by my estimate, that puts the team on 88, which I think is a round
Yes.
win at this stage.
I think it's 86 to a win.
Yep. So we've got 3 results to come in. We've got the CSM versus the Tyranids, Eldar into the Tau, Votan Mirror. And the Votan Mirror is the exciting one.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Josh French is giving Harrison a good game. I'm just very curious to see whether Josh is able to muscle out a score there.
Is it going close? Is it going...
It was been close the whole way through. Yeah,
so
really
it's going
close and cagey.
10-ish?
Hard to say at this stage. That's the thing. I've not been over there in a little while. And the thing is, looking at a mirror, I'm finding it. They've still got so many tanks alive each. It's really hard to tell if anything's actually, you know, what the ground is like and what the scores are like. But I know Josh has been giving him a good game. So come on, Josh.
So, I suppose in the meantime, we could show you the current standing for the schedules, which is here. With Bosch. So, the confirmed scores. You can see Money, Blood Angels, 20-0 the Grey Knights. It's a difficult matchup for you guys, I feel like, because you're just getting
It's
chased
rough.
down
Yeah,
the board.
it's
You
very
can
rough.
only miss one unit,
And with
right?
Manny's list, you can just leave no ground for them to go to, right? Just fill the whole board.
Then Nassim does what Nassim does. 18 Bulgarian running at you. It's tough to stop them. And Thousand Suns can throw their shenanigans at them, but you know there is always damage reductions. There is feel no pains, so it's also tough to get through.
Yeah. And you know, Nasser's has played that matchup so many times.
So there are 3 big wins currently. You've got on the very top Sisters 20-0. You've got the draw from Grey Knights and Necrons, the most unexciting game ever. It's we just want to play the mission. It's like Necron Mirror, Grey Knight Mirror. It's more of we don't want to kill each other. We just want to play the mission.
And Chris Radford again, who's been working hard on the Grey Knights. And if he needs to go in and get a close result, he can do it. So yeah, it's strong. I think playing out very positively, definitely above expectations.
And yeah, you'll have a hell of a job trying to keep number 1 as Thousand Suns. Once, I mean, you might do it now because Thousand Suns got nerfed, so the players returning from WTC won't probably be playing them after.
I don't think they will. No, I don't.
So you might keep your spot.
I think that's it. You know,
you might have hit the sweet spot before the
key to coming number 1 in a faction is to play it when it's good, but not too good.
Yeah, when top players don't try to take your
you
spot
don't want
away.
some mercenary turning up and stealing it off you.
Yeah, it is looking really good for England. I'm curious how the...
Yeah, I mean, this is a round win already now, pretty much. Because what else are we missing? We're missing anything else.
There
Yeah,
you go.
we've got the other 20 coming in, so that confirms the round win.
Yeah, that's the round win already.
Round win confirmed.
Now it's how dominant can it be because you want as many points as possible.
They want every point, you know, with the seeding in the rankings, you know, goal difference, if you will, absolutely crucial. So they really, really want to get the most of that.
But before we get more updates, I might run a little video, another one, with interviews that my brother made. So you can enjoy that, and when it's finished in about 12-15 minutes, we might have more round updates and we'll be back with you guys.
Exactly that.
So, enjoy.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm coach for Team England this year, and this is Jack. How you doing, Jack? You good?
I'm good, thank you very much. Mate.
So how do you think yesterday went for us?
Yesterday was actually really good. Coming out of the pairings, we felt really strong. We predicted just over 100 points, and I think we come away with 126 points.
Yeah.
There was a few swings in the game, like Chris's on stream, his opponent had a secret mission with Grey Knights at the end, and managed to squeak 9 points out of. Like, it's a really tough thing to stop, I guess, especially with an army against like Grey Knights, where we were predicting something potentially without that happening to be like a 14, and it goes down to like an 11 points. But overall, we smashed our prediction, I think, by 22 points. So I was really happy with that. It's just the first day is always a long day because you play in the evening, so you have all that time in the morning to rest and recuperate, but then you finish at 10 p.m. and then we're straight back up at 7 a.m. in the morning, ready for rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, it's definitely a long day. I think for me, what I really like seeing is all the prep work that had gone into this year, and then actually seeing it like kind of manifest on the day, the energy, and it's not just our team as well. For me, it's like seeing all the other teams as well with the same energy, the same passion, and I think China really brought a good game to it. I was quite impressed, especially the game against Chewy with the young lad. Necrons, that was a solid game.
21 years old. One of their players, like I think he played a tournament last month. He went 4-1 at one of their southern tournaments, I think. And they were like, there's like him and more. Like, so like that's what they're trying to showcase now this year, WTC, to the rest of China. At the moment, they have 4 Chinese nationals and 4 non-nationals. So they want to like every year get that better. So hopefully next year they can have 6 and 2 or whatever. They can have 5 and 3, and then they just want to showcase more because it's very hard for all the countries that are coming from like Australia, New Zealand, China and stuff like that, South Korea. It's a long way for people to go, and people not get loads of annual leave, you know?
Yeah, no.
For 21-year-old kids come over and beat a former world champion.
Former world champion,
right? So it's massive.
Well,
it's massive. In their first round, playing England, like, you know? Like,
I love seeing that kid when he was playing, and then the whole team, yes, they'd lost the round, but when he went, wait, I'm the only one that won, and he was really calm and collected, and then he just went, yes!
And then the GK player got 9 points. Everyone was super happy. Every points that they were getting, because to take from coming as a tier 4 team your first year and to take points off of a tier 1 team, it's massive. It's massive, and they're such a nice bunch of guys as well. Yeah. Such a nice bunch of guys.
So no, and also like looking at today, I think we're looking quite strong. But
you coached South Africa last year.
Yes.
So this is like a
little
Civil War grudge match, kind of like.
Yeah, I'm a little bit conflicted.
You know the guys.
Yeah, they're absolutely sound. No. Hey, look, they played their socks off last year, and they had a point to prove it's their first WTC, and they were like the underdogs, but they did extremely well. Going into like pretty much most of like Finland, it was Poland. They had rough, but earning the respect from like big teams like Poland, and they're here this year, and they're here to play again. So the fact that they've got in this pod that we've had, got China, newcomers,
they almost
and then now
drew
South
Ireland
Africa.
in the last round, right? They're 3 points off drawing Ireland. 3 points of draw. And they're playing a tier up, right? So it's tier 3 to tier, they're playing a tier 2 team. So if you can almost draw a tier above you, that's like, you know, so they're obviously.
Do you know what it came down to? It came down to a secret mission.
And that's it.
From Ireland.
10.
It's a secret mission from Ireland that actually made them lose by 3 points. That was all it was.
Yeah, so they in this pod, we couldn't take anyone for granted. China are an unknown to us.
Yeah.
We knew from podcasts that they played scrims against France. They'd beaten South Africa in a scrim, and they drew to Norway in a scrim, I think 80-80. So we're like, okay, they have experience. They have a previous WTC, ETC player coaching them and captaining them. So actually, we couldn't take them for granted. South Africa couldn't take for granted because they came in last year, did really well their first year. So they're still an unknown as well, right? Still an unknown. And obviously in their first game, almost drawing Ireland, who Ireland gave us a lot of problems in home nations. Actually, they gave us a lot of problems, and they also fixed a lot of problems for us, because we lost to Belgium in round 3 at home nations, and then we relied on Ireland to beat them in round 5, and we beat Ireland. We beat Ireland, who beat Belgium, who beat us, but we managed to win on the points because of it. So Ireland beating the team that beat us, they're no joke as well. They've really stepped up their game from how I saw them last year. Like last year's home nations 2023, like a year and a half ago. So like this year's home nations and now WTC, different ball game of how they put in so much preparation. So our pod is like completely like, it's not a feeder pod, it's not nothing like that. We're a tier 1 team, you should be expected to win your pod, and it's absolutely not going to be the, like, you know, we're going to have tough games and all.
So I think today we're looking strong, just as passionate, we're just on fire. We just need to keep pushing the heat.
We want to win out our pod though, because last year we didn't win out our pod. We had a draw to Spain, and we're on purge against Ireland. It's going to be a tough, tricky mission. You know, going first, going second means a lot in that. So we do want to win out our pod, because last year we didn't win out our pod, and it deflated us a little bit. And then towards the end of the tournament, that draw affected our positioning, and we came 5th. So we want to win out, go out of our pod strong, and with as many points as we can as well.
Yeah. Well, wish us all luck in this day. We're going to absolutely smash it, and that's it. Thank you very much.
We'll catch you at the end of the day, probably.
See you later, guys.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can like push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well, so like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against like anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Could be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with. But generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that. But I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. There's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they've clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick would be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've been really impressive with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year, and we've got a few wacky lists, but very well respected team, and I think they've got the most WTC wins, like with 4 stars, and pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine. Let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati. We've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in like 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS, and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play this Sacco from Team France, because he's just a good mate of mine, and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once, so definitely Nas.
The one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. Number one most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm coach for Team England this year, and this is Jack. How you doing, Jack? You good?
I'm good, thank you very much. Mate.
So how do you think yesterday went for us?
Yesterday was actually really good. Coming out of the pairings, we felt really strong. We predicted just over 100 points, and I think we come away with 126 points.
Yeah.
There was a few swings in the game, like Chris is on stream, his opponent had a secret mission with Grey Knights at the end, and managed to squeak 9 points out of. It's a really tough thing to stop, I guess, especially with an army against like Grey Knights, where we were predicting something potentially without that happening to be like a 14, and it goes down to like an 11 points. But overall, we smashed our prediction, I think, by 22 points. So I was really happy with that. It's just the first day is always a long day because you play in the evening, so you have all that time in the morning to rest and recuperate, but then you finish at 10 p.m. and then we're straight back up at 7 a.m. in the morning, ready for rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, it's definitely a long day. I think for me, what I really like seeing is all the prep work that had gone into this year, and then actually seeing it like kind of manifest on the day, the energy, and it's not just our team as well. For me, it's like seeing all the other teams as well with the same energy, the same passion, and I think China really brought a good game to it. I was quite impressed, especially the game against Chewy with the young lad. Necrons, that was a solid game.
21 years old. One of their players, I think he played a tournament last month. He went 4-1 at one of their southern tournaments, I think. And they were like, there's like him and more. So that's what they're trying to showcase now this year, WTC, to the rest of China. At the moment, they have 4 Chinese nationals and 4 non-nationals. So they want to every year get that better. So hopefully next year they can have 6 and 2 or whatever. They can have 5 and 3, and then they just want to showcase more because it's very hard for all the countries that are coming from Australia, New Zealand, China, and stuff like that, South Korea. It's a long way for people to go, and people not get loads of annual leave, you know?
Yeah, no.
For 21-year-old kids come over and beat a former world champion,
former world champion,
right? So it's massive. It's massive. In their first round, playing England,
I love seeing that kid when he was playing, and then the whole team. Yes, they'd lost the round, but when he went, wait, I'm the only one that won, and he was really calm and collected. Then he just went, yes!
And then the GK player got 9 points. Everyone was super happy. Every points that they were getting, because to take from coming as a tier 4 team your first year and to take points off of a tier 1 team, it's massive. It's massive, and they're such a nice bunch of guys as well. Such a nice bunch of guys.
So no, and also looking at it today, I think we're looking quite strong. But
you coached South Africa last year.
Yes.
So this is a little Civil War match, kind of like.
Yeah, I'm a little bit conflicted.
You know the guys.
Yeah, they're absolutely sound. Hey, look, they played their socks off last year, and they had a point to prove it's their first WTC, and they were like the underdogs, but they did extremely well. Going into pretty much most of Finland, it was Poland. They had rough, but earning the respect from big teams like Poland, and they're here this year, and they're here to play again. So the fact that they've got in this pod that we've had, got China, newcomers,
they almost
and then now
drew
South
Ireland
Africa.
in the last round, right? They're 3 points off drawing Ireland.
3 points of draw.
And they're playing a tier up, right? So it's tier 3 to tier. They're playing a tier 2 team. So if you can almost draw a tier above you, that's So they're obviously.
Do you know what it came down to? It came down to a secret mission.
And that's it.
From Ireland.
10.
It's a secret mission from Ireland that actually made them lose by 3 points. That was all it was.
Yeah. So in this pod, we couldn't take anyone for granted. China are an unknown to us. We knew from podcasts that they played scrims against France. They'd beaten South Africa in a scrim, and they drew to Norway in a scrim, I think 80-80. So we're like, okay, they have experience. They have a previous WTC, ETC player coaching them and captaining them. So actually, we couldn't take them for granted. South Africa couldn't take for granted because they came in last year, did really well their first year. So they're still an unknown as well, right? Still an unknown. And obviously in their first game, almost drawing Ireland, who Ireland gave us a lot of problems in home nations. Actually, they gave us a lot of problems, and they also fixed a lot of problems for us, because we lost to Belgium in round 3 at home nations, and then we relied on Ireland to beat them in round 5, and we beat Ireland. We beat Ireland, who beat Belgium, who beat us, but we managed to win on the points because of it. So Ireland beating the team that beat us, they're no joke as well. They've really stepped up their game from how I saw them last year. Last year's home nations 2023, a year and a half ago. So this year's home nations and now WTC, different ball game of how they put in so much preparation. So our pod is completely it's not a feeder pod, it's not nothing like that. We're a tier 1 team, you should be expected to win your pod, and it's absolutely not going to be we're going to have tough games on our Yeah.
So I think today we're looking strong, just as passionate, we're just on fire. We just need to keep pushing
want to win
the
out
heat.
our pod though, because last year we didn't win out our pod. We had a draw to Spain, and we're on purge against Ireland. It's going to be a tough, tricky mission. You know, going first, going second means a lot in that. So we do want to win out our pod, because last year we didn't win out our pod, and it deflated us a little bit. And then towards the end of the tournament, that draw affected our positioning, and we came fifth.
Yeah.
So we want to win out, go out of our pod strong, and with as many points as we can as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, wish us all luck in this day. We're going to absolutely smash it. And that's it. Thank you very much.
We'll catch you at
Cheers.
the end of the day, probably.
See you later, guys.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well, so like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Can be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with. But generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that. But I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah. That's a bit of a tough one. It's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick will be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've really impressed me with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared, and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year. And, you know, we've got a few wacky lists, but, you know, very well respected team. And I think they've got the most WTC wins, like with 4 stars. And pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati, we've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in like 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play this Sacco from Team France because he's just a good mate of mine and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once. So definitely Nas.
It's the one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm coach for Team England this year, and this is Jack. How you doing, Jack? You good?
I'm good, thank you very much, mate.
So how do you think yesterday went for us?
Yesterday was actually really good. Coming out of the pairings, we felt really strong. We protected just over 100 points, and I think we come away with 126 points.
Yeah.
There was a few swings in the game, like Chris's on stream, his opponent had a secret mission with Grey Knights at the end, and managed to squeak 9 points out of. It's a really tough thing to stop, I guess, especially with an army against like Grey Knights, where we were predicting something potentially without that happening to be like a 14, and then it goes down to like an 11 points. But overall, we smashed our prediction, I think, by 22 points. So I was really happy with that. It's just the first day is always a long day because you play in the evening, so you have all that time in the morning to rest and recuperate, but then you finish at 10 p.m. and then we're straight back up at 7 a.m. in the morning, ready for rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, it's definitely a long day. I think for me, what I really like seeing is all the prep work that had gone into this year, and then actually seeing it like kind of manifest on the day, the energy, and it's not just our team as well. For me, it's like seeing all the other teams as well with the same energy, the same passion, and I think China really brought a good game to it. I was quite impressed, especially the game against Chewy with the young lad. Necrons, that was a solid game.
21 years old. One of their players, I think he played a tournament last month. He went 4-1 at one of their southern tournaments, I think. And they were like, there's like him and more. So that's what they're trying to showcase now this year, WTC, to the rest of China. At the moment, they have 4 Chinese nationals and 4 non-nationals. So they want to every year get that better. So hopefully next year they can have 6 and 2 or whatever. They can have 5 and 3, and then they just want to showcase more because it's very hard for all the countries that are coming from Australia, New Zealand, China and stuff like that, South Korea. It's a long way for people to go, and people not get loads of annual leave, you know?
Yeah, no.
For 21-year-old kids come over and beat a former world champion.
Former world champion,
right? So it's massive.
Well,
it's massive. In their first round, playing England,
I love seeing that kid when he was playing, and then the whole team. Yes, they'd lost the round, but when he went, wait, I'm the only one that won, and he was really calm and collected. Then he just went, yes!
And then the GK player got 9 points. Everyone was super happy. Every points that they were getting, because to take from coming as a tier 4 team your first year and to take points off of a tier 1 team, it's massive. It's massive, and they're such a nice bunch of guys as well. Yeah. Such a nice bunch of guys.
So no, and also looking at it today, I think we're looking quite strong. But
you coached South Africa last year.
Yes.
So this is a little Civil War clutch match, kind of like.
Yeah, I'm a little bit conflicted.
You know the guys.
Yeah, they're absolutely sound. Hey, look, they played their socks off last year, and they had a point to prove it's their first WTC, and they were the underdogs, but they did extremely well. Going into pretty much most of Finland, it was Poland. They had rough, but earning the respect from big teams like Poland, and they're here this year, and they're here to play again. So the fact that they've in this pod that we've had, got China, newcomers,
they almost
and then now
drew
South
Ireland
Africa.
in the last round, right? They're 3 points off drawing Ireland. 3 points of draw. And they're playing a tier up, right? So it's tier 3 to tier, they're playing a tier 2 team. So if you can almost draw a tier above you, that's so they're obviously.
Do you know what it came down to? It came down to a secret mission.
And that's it.
From Ireland.
10.
It's a secret mission from Ireland that actually made them lose by 3 points. That was all it was.
Yeah, so in this pod, we couldn't take anyone for granted. China are an unknown to us.
Yeah.
We knew from podcasts that they played scrims against France, they'd beaten South Africa in a scrim, and they drew to Norway in a scrim, I think 80-80. So we're like, okay, they have experience. They have a previous WTC, ETC player coaching them and captaining them. So actually, we couldn't take them for granted. South Africa couldn't take for granted because they came in last year, did really well their first year. So they're still an unknown as well, right? Still an unknown. And obviously in their first game, almost drawing Ireland, who Ireland gave us a lot of problems in home nations. Actually, they gave us a lot of problems, and they also fixed a lot of problems for us, because we lost to Belgium in round 3 at home nations, and then we relied on Ireland to beat them in round 5, and we beat Ireland. We beat Ireland, who beat Belgium, who beat us, but we managed to win on the points because of it. So Ireland beating the team that beat us, they're no joke as well. They've really stepped up their game from how I saw them last year. Last year's home nations 2023, a year and a half ago. So this year's home nations and now WTC, different ball game of how they put in so much preparation. So our pod is completely it's not a feeder pod, it's not nothing like that. We're a tier 1 team, you should be expected to win your pod, and it's absolutely not going to be we're going to have tough games and all.
So I think today we're looking strong, just as passionate, we're just on fire. We just need to keep pushing the heat.
We want to win out our pod though, because last year we didn't win out our pod. We had a draw to Spain, and we're on purge against Ireland. It's going to be a tough, tricky mission. You know, going first, going second means a lot in that. So we do want to win out our pod, because last year we didn't win out our pod, and it deflated us a little bit. And then towards the end of the tournament, that draw affected our positioning, and we came fifth.
Yeah.
So we want to win out, go out of our pod strong, and with as many points as we can as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, wish us all luck in this day. We're going to absolutely smash it. And that's it. Thank you very much.
We'll catch you at
Cheers.
the end of the day, probably.
See you later, guys.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can like push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well. So like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against like anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really. Can be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe Nids as well. There's certain Nid armies that I struggle with. But generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that. But I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. There's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick would be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they've been really impressive with War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year, and we've got a few wacky lists, but very well respected team, and I think they've got the most WTC wins, like 4 stars, and pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati, we've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in like 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play with Sacco from Team France because he's just a good mate of mine and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once, so definitely Nas.
The one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. if you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hey guys, how you doing? We're back with
Hello,
game 3.
This is game 3. This
Game
is the
3
final
day 2.
game
It gets
of the pod.
confusing.
Yeah.
It's England versus Ireland.
It is.
We're gonna have
classic showdown.
We're gonna have Mani Chima on the stream.
We do.
He's going against Sisters. He's going against
Blood Angels against
Peter Dunley.
Peter Dunley.
He specifically said it's Dunley, not Dunleah.
Ah, there you go. Peter Dunley.
Peter Dunley. So it's gonna be a good game.
Big game again. Heavyweights in the meta right now.
Mhm.
Big, powerful factions. Big, powerful.
Yeah,
players.
this is the final game of the pod, I think, right?
This
for
is
the
it.
for the pod placing.
This is it.
So it's
So-
important again to push
And
points,
there's a
get
lot
as high
on
as
the
up
line.
as you can.
A lot on the line in the pod. So
Because
it's
when
very
you get out, it's Swiss, right? So you want to be in as good of a placing as
Exactly,
possible
yeah. As
to
strong
get
as you
the
can.
easiest route to the final,
Strong as you
effectively.
can. Yeah, exactly.
So you can see on the left, it's hard. On the left, you can see the previous rounds. We've got England versus China, England versus South Africa. Both won pretty decisively.
Very strong
Now in
rounds.
round 3, England versus Ireland, and hopefully we're gonna repeat the pattern.
This is interesting, isn't it? The pairings were much tougher this time. Ireland are a
much
great
closer,
team.
yeah.
They'd evidently prepared and practiced for this a lot.
It's gonna be a very
so
interesting
it's an
round.
interesting round.
Mm.
You know,
And-
the guys need to carry this through properly.
Yes, we can actually show you the pairings. So we've got in the table. Let's go from 1 to 8.
absolutely.
Makes it easier. Table 1, we've got Chris on Sisters versus Thousand Sons. Not sure how that matchup goes exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've seen it. It's one, I think it's got collapse potential
Mhm.
for the Thousand Sons, but if the Thousand Sons can hold the Sisters at arm's
Yeah.
length and dismantle them quick enough.
It's pretty much, we've seen it in the War Masters, if Sisters actually push forward and force stuff.
This is the thing. So I think it'll be really interesting to see how Chris approaches
Mm.
that. And then purge the foe is the mission today, guys.
Exactly.
Just
So it's kill
blows
points.
so many matchups wide open in terms of how they work. So it's, yeah.
Because you
it's
can no longer just go, okay,
You
I'll
can't
deny your
model
primary,
for it.
deny
You
your
can't
primary,
model
deny
for
your
it.
primary,
Exactly.
because they will always do something.
the kill and kill more in the holding
Mhm.
pattern you can get in with going second or first is really potent in this match.
Exactly. And then we've got Alex Harrison going into Necrons.
Leagues of Votan into Necrons.
Mhm.
I've played this a lot in my Votan
I see.
era. I think Votan like Necrons. I don't think Purge is
Yes.
ideal because it's Hypercrypt and that gives Hypercrypt ways into it,
Mhm.
but Votan like Necrons.
Yeah, but Wotan can hit super hard, so there
They
won't
hit
be much
super
stuff
hard.
jumping
Every
around.
big thing in that list gets judged straight away and gets
Mm.
slapped about. So we'll see. But that's actually, Harrison's been playing a couple of grindy matchups so far. This feels like one where maybe he can push a bit. We'll see.
Open up, yep. Then table 3, we've got Thousand Suns with Vic again. He was
Vic
just on
VJ
stream.
into Blood Angels. So
It feels like Blind Angels will be running at him at lightning
Scary,
speed.
scary,
So
isn't
how
it?
many can he kill in time?
It's- Yeah, a little
We've
bit like the
seen-
World Eaters, but actually I think the BA have more ways to get at the Thousand Suns.
And thank you, Matt, very much. £20 for more beer funds.
Oh, Matt, you
Oh,
absolute hero.
You
Thank
absolutely
you.
didn't have to. Thank you.
Lovely,
it's great.
lovely man. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, in that weather, with as many beers as we are able to buy now, we won't be able to move. Give you 1 second. Sorry. Yes. Check if everything's there. Secret missions. If they ask you secret missions. Money. Secret. There we go. There's some cards missing in the deck. They must have fallen on the floor, but we can just use the GW one. So yes, what I was saying, we can see that Vic can dish out damage when he needs to, and
Yeah.
he's very cerebral, very good.
Yeah, he has
experienced
to play
player.
extremely well, but there's a game there for Thousand Suns, just as there is a game.
It's
there
all
for
about
Blood.
positioning. Don't get charged.
Gotta
Just
be
kill
inch
stuff as
perfect.
it comes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boris on Chaos Space Marines into Grey Knights. Now the question is how well Grey Knights kill cursed blobs and.
This is a list that has 30 Grey Knight Terminators in it.
Yeah.
I know Sam Nash plays in the UK. He's a good sort of player.
Okay.
And this is one of the strong lists in the Ireland team. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Boris gets on with it.
Now, Tony. Tony's
Tony
playing
Chu
Eldari
is in
Mirror.
Eldar Mirror.
That's never fun.
Haven't looked at the specifics of the Eldar list, but ultimately Tony's list has a lot of anti-tank in it. Tends to go to waste in an Eldar Mirror, so it'll be interesting to see how he handles that. But it's a very weird Eldar on Purge.
That's usually a very drawy matchup, right?
Very drawy. Yeah. So we'll see.
Now we've got Grey Knights, Chris Radford. A few people asked for him to be on the stream, but we decided on money. We wanted to see Blood Angels smashing some sisters around.
Exactly.
Chris is going into Space Marines. It's a very thematic matchup. Grey Knights killing some chaos stuff. I've got no idea how this matchup goes. I just know Grey Knights don't die very well.
I think it's quite drawish on Purge, but it does depend on a few different things. There are lost conditions for Grey Knights in it, but I think Grey Knights, he can hopefully score whilst holding him at arm's length in this mission.
And then Nassim, another showing. Is he gonna perform again? He's going into Tau. No one likes Tau, so everyone's gonna root for Nassim.
Yeah,
that's pretty much what it is.
That's the way. And Nassim is a Tau player as well, so I think he's got a good understanding of this matchup.
But he's recovering.
He's recovering Tau player. I like that. Tau players anonymous. He's doing all right, and I think he knows the matchup very well. So we feel all right there. And then we've got this one, and this is Manny Chima into the Sisters.
Yes, so...
And I've not seen these two armies throw down against each other yet, so I'm excited. They're both obviously very, very salient in the game, very dominant in the meta. How do they go into one another?
So, back to us. You can see the players preparing to play the game. It's a very tight, very intense round.
Yes,
Manny's usually cool on the camera.
It's always likely to be.
We also asked the Irish guys who they prefer on the stream, and this is the guy, because obviously you want everyone to be comfortable, use the camera.
We felt it was important. It's a very competitive round. We want to make sure the stream doesn't have an impact on it. So we've got some veterans who are very relaxed.
That's exactly what it is. So let's show you the lists. There we go. Starting with money, we've got your typical money spammy money list. As many Marines with stuff to kill stuff. What would you expect? No gimmicks, just Marines, right? You've got a...
It's incredibly slimmed down. You haven't even got Limatis in here. You do have Dante.
Yes.
But there are almost no bricks. You've got a couple of bricks, a Sangard brick, Van Vet brick, and Death Company brick. There's a Sang Priest in the Van Vets, making them very durable. Death Company brick hits very hard. Sang brick is a bit somewhere in between the two. And then there's a massive mix of small MSU units. You've got Sanguinary Guard 5-mans, Death Company 5-mans, Assault Intercessor Jump Pack 5-mans, and what they've got in common is they all have jump packs. The entire list can move at rapid speed and hit you very hard.
Yes.
And there's just no redundancy. There's a Calidus for scoring, Voidsmen for the back objective, and then it's just all jump pack Marines.
Yeah, they just rely on either being tough or fast, or killing something before it kills them.
Completely.
And it's a great strategy when you're going into Sisters. The only problem with Sisters is they've got transports. So
they do.
So it's weird, right? Because normally combat armies don't like transports.
No.
But Blood Angels have a lot of Inferno pistols, so they can actually open the transport and charge something that came out of it. Yeah. So it's a unique situation where, depending on the dice, it might be fine or not.
Yeah, very much so.
I still think it's a difficult matchup because good players will still. You can surround your vehicles, you can screen out, you can make it very difficult for your opponent. But if anyone can capitalize on any positional mistakes, it's gonna be money.
100%.
I don't know how experienced Peter is in that matchup, but I know that England guys played so many games, talking confidently about the matrix and the pairings that they know what's going on.
Yeah, and I think this list demonstrates what happens if you just strip away all the extras, your Sanguinors, your Limatis, your Bile Predators, all of these extra things which are nice to have, but ultimately lean away from just hard skew into a profile, which is, as we all know, Manny's favourite way to build lists. He loves to just take a thing and go, right, we're doing this all the way through.
I'll take 3 of this because it's good.
And we tease him for it, but it's like ultimately the impact of just doing that is that whole certain kinds of profiles and guns go to waste against something like this. There's nothing good for anti-tank to do. It has no role. So you're just shooting at single Marine bodies the whole time.
And the thing is, now on the sister side, we finally have Val. We didn't have that in the previous game.
We do. So we've got the Valgons again. So let's see. I think Peter is a very strong player, very experienced. So you've got the Canonist with the jump pack again. You've got Morven Val, you've got the Palatine with Righteous Rage, you've got the Triumph. So if you go in the Valgon direction, this is the way to do it. And there's Paragons obviously backing Morven Val up. You've got a big Sisters squad, you've got 2 Rhinos, and you've got Arco Flagellants, Castigator, Dominions, and Seraphim. So if you compare it to some of the Sisters lists we've seen, it's definitely lighter on mass tanks. 1 Castigator, no Immolators in there. So it's not quite got the same kind of brutal output that it has, but what it does also have is baby Arco Flagellant squads. I want to shout those out. Those are fantastic little scoring pieces now.
Yes.
They're not the sort of durable murder bricks they used to be, but they're
just
still
to quickly
very
mention, the list for some reason got got cut a little bit in my software.
AI's done it again, people.
It's because when people submit the list, I just parse the list through, and if they don't make spaces in between things properly, it just takes it as one.
So
so
there
you don't
is
see
two
everything.
castigators. That
There's
makes
two
more
castigators, yes. It's just because one of them has war gear. Oh no, there's one castigator that's hidden inside. It's just weirdly formatted. But there's two castigators, 2 units, 3 units of baby arcoflagellants.
Yep.
And you said they're really good. And what's the reason for them being that
They're
good?
just durable and cheap. So you can throw them out to do your cards, do your scoring, and they take just that bit more effort to get rid of than you want. So you have to commit better things to deal with them. There's no immolators in here, is there? No, but what there is 2 10-mans of Seraphim.
Yeah, on the screen it shows only one.
Yeah, so we
I'll
need
to have a look at that.
We
Need to format them properly.
That thing isn't loving the format today. Cool.
No.
So actually, a little bit more teeth in the list than you'd think. Double Seraphim and double Castigator is way, way better.
Yes.
Definitely much better.
So we can see players are already setting up. It's tipping point again, because what WTC tends to do is 2 of the same map to make it easier for the players to plan for the games. We playing Purge the Foe, so going first is no longer that big of a deal, because you used to be able to get kill more round 1, which is no longer the case. It's just about killing something. I feel like going first is still pretty good.
It's okay. I think being on second, you can play defensively and just control the kill more the whole game. Going first isn't as fatal now as it was, but if you do go first, you need to use it to genuinely get in position and win the game.
Yes, exactly. Let's put the player mics on, and we're gonna talk
100%.
alongside them.
Is this a nightmare when it's Okay. Right then. All right. Got a plan then, I guess. We have a plan. We have our plan.
So the lads are just starting to deploy now.
5 Death Company.
And you've got lots and lots of lads with jump packs getting put down behind buildings.
Let's see if we can get some cool angles going.
5 Death Company.
You can see the massive menace
The flying
of Sanguinary Guard in the left bottom corner.
Look at it. They're stunning. What beautiful models Sangard are. I do hope they get new ones. Hopefully that's going to be announced soon. That would be awesome.
Yes.
Be really cool to get
I
some
do hope
big
they
updated
retain-
ones to go with Dante, wouldn't it?
I do hope they retain the wings and
Yeah.
just make them less breakable
Absolutely.
and easier to reattach.
And actually, I just realised
You've got the little squad of Voidsmen at arms
hadn't
on the right
finished.
hand side.
Yeah.
Oh, need to lower the volume a little bit. Mani is always very loud. It's very hard to gauge his audio on the microphone because Mani is just naturally very loud.
He really is.
Let's see the other angle. The Sisters deployment, there is again no long range shooting threats, so they can be much more, there's much more freedom in them moving around. And we can see finally Val with the Nandams is actually on the table, quite far up the board, so that she can be a counter, an immediate
Absolutely.
I
counter.
believe we're completely safe here,
Yeah,
turn
you
1.
compare that to how we saw Val used on the stream a
Maybe
couple of
that
days
guy.
ago,
Just with a tank, but yes.
where she was really, she was kept in
Perfect.
reserves and tried to work her
5
in that
Death
way.
Company.
Rhino. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's
thanks,
okay.
Tank Roberts, for the beer money. We really appreciate
Thanks
that.
a lot. It helps a lot, supports us.
Last
and,
time Matt's asking, did Manny paint these models,
keeps
David?
us
Did he
hydrated.
paint these models, David?
I didn't touch them. That's why they look the way they look. You know if Mani painted them.
David didn't lend his healing hands to those paint jobs.
No, I had too many paint jobs going on. I had a couple
What I
of
will
people
say
ask
is
me.
some of the painting on those models was done since we got to Belgium. Let's put it that way.
Did you have any hand in that?
Oh no, I shouldn't be trusted anywhere near painting. I'm useless.
There we go. We can just see Mani placing some more Marines. It's so confusing because Mani loves gold. So he painted everything gold.
He does.
So you've got Sanguinary Guard, gold. Marines, gold. So the only distinction is the wings. Mani specifically did say, I love gold models. David,
Am I
do you think
basically
it's fine
safe
if I paint
there? Do you
everything
think you
gold?
can hit them somehow?
There we go, just get Mani down a little bit.
My rhinos can move 21 inches in advance, so
You can't get through there.
I could hop out after I move. 21 inches. 21 inches when I advance, they can hop out. So yeah, you're
They're
right.
going to hop out, and what's in there?
10 to minutes. They could ice a squad at range, but it's outside 12, so it's unlikely. So yeah, I would be inclined to
Okay.
stay safe. Me?
Yeah, if you can't hit me, I'll go there.
I'm inclined to stay safe. And I
Purple and black is always a
I
good
talk
combo.
in that language. I'm a lawyer, so I talk
That's
very
fine.
I imagine this game is going to be very communicative. Manny's used to being on the stream. He always communicates his intention. Very experienced
this was the
player.
feeling, wasn't it? You know, Manny's very experienced. He's very comfortable being on stream.
That's going to be easy for us because we know what's going
Makes
on.
life
You
easier.
guys know what's going on. It makes it much easier to follow, especially if you do some painting at home, because that's what you would do, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Put the stream on in the background, or all 8, depending on how many monitors you own, and engage in some painting. It's the best way to watch it. You avoid the horrible humidity around. You don't have to move around. You sit down with a cold drink and aircon and just paint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which you should be doing, because you probably have a massive pile of shame sitting in your cupboard like I do. My house looks like a warehouse pretty much of 40k models.
Oh, I've explained that, wouldn't
Yeah. You can see the sisters' footprint growing and growing. I love that little gap they have on the left. It's you can hide anything you want and just advance out of it and shoot wherever. The problem is, as soon as you advance out of that ruin, you will be in a charge range of potentially staged marines. And I think that's one of the missions where Blood Ninjas do not mind going first, because you just push to the middle of the board and stage.
I agree.
Completely
Right. There's virtually no way I could reach it.
Yeah, the board looks quite nice from a staging perspective for the Blood Angels. There's lots of places to hide and stash things away.
10 Vanguard vets.
Yep.
With the priest.
Triumph.
I'm done.
You're done. So back on me. One rhino will go just here. There we are. So it's on me. Let's roll.
Nice, let's go.
I'm going to go for Team Ireland just for this one. I'll switch after.
Let's roll a 1, Manny. It's a 3. Yeah. You get to go second.
First turn to me.
Let's have a good one, Peter.
Yep.
So,
Ireland
are going first.
Sisters
Triumph.
on first turn.
Obviously, in general, we know the one you pick. +1 advance and charge, and we're going to do the extra move. I don't think any of them matter.
Got some nice shout outs.
So we'll do the 6++.
Ben
I know
Pierce.
the pain. When you actually have to do work.
doing
Miracle Dice, start the battle round, I always get a 6.
Chris Richardson writing his PhD. I know that struggle, having done it myself. 40k is a good distraction for the PhD.
Yes.
I get 1.
Whenever I did my uni work, I would put it away for
I
so
gain
long I had to do
Miracle Dice, start a
24-hour
turn.
sessions just to catch up. So, good thing
6.
you're actually responsible and doing it properly.
I gain a Miracle Dice on a 4 up for them. No. All right, so let's go. Well, scout moves first.
Yes.
I haven't drawn cards, so it doesn't affect it yet.
And one thing I've done is I forgot to add flags again, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows where money's from, so that makes it easier in that, game.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted for tomorrow.
Yeah, whenever we stream, the blue player is always England. That's how I've set it up to make it easier.
Yeah.
Well,
myself.
I already have a verbal warning. I forgot to draw cards one round.
Oh, bloody hell. No, it's okay. Don't worry about the warning, man. It's,
No,
if you forget something, it's all good, man.
Thank you very
We're
much.
cool.
And
We're cool.
I try to always be the same.
It's going to be a fun round, man. It's close countries to home as well, man. Neighbours. Oh, here we go.
Here we are.
What would you like?
I actually don't know. Maybe an arrow is an isle. That'd be a lovely turn one.
Okay, well, I would like Assassinate Mark for Death for you, really. Engage, okay.
And I'm picking the other one. Defense, which counts.
Okay, go on, yeah.
I should have left it out before the injury.
Here we go.
Imagine-
Come on. Ariadnal, not bad, not
Oh,
bad, not bad.
thank you, sir.
Perfect, yeah.
Ariadnal is good. It
Engage
gives
and
money a target to
Ariadnal,
charge, but I assume it's going to be something silly that money doesn't really want to get involved with.
So you've got Engage, which is interesting, because anything going out into the corners is in trouble.
Blind. Oh,
And
there
then
it is.
Area Denial,
we've already got our CP.
which
That's cool.
I think is pretty basic and straightforward for the sisters, and will definitely play into their
Just
game.
write it on my sheet as well, just so we can keep a...
Yep.
Paul Bridge asks, when does it start? I mean, the game, Paul Bridge, it's literally just started now, so it's just in the offing now.
Yes.
Oh, good point. The timer isn't running.
Oh, listen.
So, there was one change they made to Purge the Foe, wasn't it? Is it that you can't get kill more?
You can't get kill more turn one.
It started
Still get
30
a
minutes
kill,
ago, so let me
you still
adjust
can't
that.
get kill more.
You can't get kill more.
So I'm not going to get 8 points for going second.
Yeah.
Damn it.
They did
Yeah,
do.
I think that's a good change.
And then it's just a question of, do I
There
want
we
to
go.
even bother going
We're all
for
caught up now.
engage?
Apologies.
Let's just see this. So, there's a model here. So, because like 2 points,
Theo asks, can you get a miracle dice on a 4-up turn 1? Is that maybe that's what Battle Sisters do? That wouldn't surprise me if that was their ability.
And Manny would know, so if it wasn't the case, he would.
Yeah.
Then, I'm picking up the one over here. Oh, well.
It's not a problem, mate. Go for it, go for it. We know where they are.
So, well, this one, well, actually, the whole unit has to get there. So I.
Oh, of course, yeah. You're better
So
off going
13.
that way, are you not?
13.
Yeah. You're better off going that way, are you not?
I wouldn't get the whole thing. No, I could. 13. No, there's no way for me to make it.
I see. You have to go this way.
So there's no reason for me to.
Yeah, it must have.
We will drop back.
The temperature must have gone up outside because it's. Oh, I know what's wrong.
And so 24 inch.
Tom, can you?
I think
If
the
I'm out of
fan's
that,
currently on Chris.
I'm not
Chris
charge
needs
you
it.
if you're outside.
Oh, okay.
So I think
Yeah, that's fine.
Chris Rabbit was obviously sick before he came
No
here, so
gotchas,
important to keep
mate.
him.
I
Important to
see.
keep him cooled down. So we're going to suffer for our art today, David.
Horrible.
So the Rhino.
You're in here with me now.
We'll move the truck. Well, you've got no move.
We're fanning each
Like
other
you can't,
with deployment cards in here.
Yes.
So the Triumph will stand in
That'll
here.
do it.
Triumph will advance. Well, first we're going to
dear.
clear some of my options. Just
Clear some
It is
movement paths.
punishingly hot,
this is
guys.
just going to
Oh,
drop
yeah,
back.
it's brutal.
No sense in risking our life.
So we've got the sisters moving into a cagey position there in the
The
mid-board.
Triumph will advance. So it can go. Oh Jesus Christ! 14. And it is big infantry for those of you following along at home. So where's 6 from this? So yeah,
Definitely not Peter's
14.
first rodeo.
I can just stand in here,
The
shove
clock?
myself right up against the wall.
Not a problem.
To get them 6 of them.
No, the clock is
to
on the
get
Irish
9-inch
player.
move.
So you can see Manny's on the top of the table and
We're
Irish
gonna
player's
stay
on the
just-
bottom of the
well,
table.
The Rhino's likely going to
Manny's
get
the blue
exposed,
player.
but she's just out. Would you go for an 11?
Jammy Manny, baby. Jammy Manny.
That's a familiar phrase.
I wouldn't
I've
have
run
done
into
it,
Jammy
because
Money
it
plenty
becomes
of
a 10
times when I
as
try to
well.
do something and
Yeah,
he goes,
for CP.
well, I'm in a pretty bad
So if
position
I'm-
here, but if I make this
this
11
is,
in charge, I win the game.
unfortunate.
And there he goes without the real.
So
He makes the 11
if
in
I'm standing
charge.
on, well, here's actually a genius way to do this. So if I'm standing on the edge of there, I am on the 20, no, that would be
18-inch
the,
line.
on the 18-inch line. You were on the 20-inch line, so that would mean we are 10 plus 12, 22 apart.
Yeah.
If you particularly
Don't
feel
worry,
like
Chris,
bombing
I'm not much better.
that
You're
kind
10
of,
inch
I confuse
You're 10
myself
inch
most
charge.
times.
Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Can we hold the objective from inside?
I believe you can. I was looking at the map.
Okay. Just because my room might
I-
move slightly forward if you can.
Okay, well no,
I just don't know if you can or not.
see mine, yours is underneath. I think you can hold it with one, I think. I'll tap it to you while you look. Just.
Oh, I see.
I think you can.
You think I can?
I think you're able to. So I'm going to tap.
the corners off, so
I'm
maybe
tapping
I
it to
need
you. Just.
move it
Oh,
across.
yeah.
Thank you,
the
Martin.
corner's wrong.
Yeah, that will go
Corner's
towards
right there.
another
That's a
fan.
very good call.
Okay. Why don't we
Very
put
good
this?
call.
Should we put this on top?
Yeah, I wish I had more
So
space in
it's-
my roof box. I
so
would
you
have
can
brought
see-
like
so obviously,
3.
look,
Thanks everyone for
I
funding the
think
beer
we
monies.
can.
It's been
Check the
a
map
been a
out.
long
Yeah,
day.
check
Been a
All
12-hour
this-
shift by the time
Do
we're
they
done.
have it,
All
or-
the support
Are we
helps.
allowed to ask
Yeah, it
them?
really does. Really does.
And it
The
makes me
time's
really
on.
happy because
The
that
time's
means you
on
really
you, by
guys
the way.
really
Can I
enjoy
have the
it.
map layout, please?
It's really, really cool that you guys are having fun.
There you go. Calling the ref
Josh
to do
C
some
is
work.
stuck in an
'Cause
unair-conditioned room
I
with the windows
definitely
barely
can.
open, so he understands the pain. I feel you, Josh. Don't worry,
Yes.
Warhammer will soothe it.
It kind
oh
of.
my lord.
Oh, we've
Thank
got
you so much,
we've
Jacob.
got water supplies and coffee coming in.
Coffee's going to save me.
I just need to see which ones.
Yeah.
Gonna get back to being my
Which ones
chirpy
can be
self.
held from behind
Suddenly
and not?
today has hit me. Right,
This one, and also.
let's get our faces
Oh,
in
you
this
can
game.
hold
You
it slightly
absolutely
forward.
can. Yeah.
As far as
Yeah.
the cards go for sisters, I think they're
One more right
solid.
there. So
I think Peter might well be tempted to give up engaged CP. Because anything going into that latter bit of the board is dead.
Yes.
And that's guaranteeing Manny a kill that he doesn't really have to work for
back
turn
from the
one.
20-inch line.
Original is lovely, he'll throw something away for that.
I thought it.
So the check
Doesn't
whether
have the
this
whole Blood Angels army getting to yo-yo off a few.
the checking whether this objective can be hidden, can be controlled
Yeah, that's
from
good to
inside.
know.
Yep,
It looks
agreed,
like
and then we'll
it,
just
okay,
launch
it's
them
really an edge case, isn't it? I can't tell.
Looks like it's a little bit uneven for both players because this one clearly is
Yeah, that's
inside,
fine, yeah.
but
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one
If I could
we just
hold it.
they
If
just
you ever
have to
clear
save
out
it.
that building, let's put the marker on top just so we can see it.
Perfect, yeah. There we go, next one.
Yep.
So I can hold it with one model, yeah!
Lovely
So
friendly.
then,
So friendly.
if you particularly want to bomb, there's no world in which you
We've
want
got
to do
Prometheus
that.
in the chat. Thanks for bringing
So we
fire
just-
to mankind. Appreciate you.
Well, actually, to tag.
Paul Bridge is also in, and he brought the
I'll
Peterborough
tag it all.
Slam to mankind, so he's
Would
kind
you
of
risk
like
it for a chocolate biscuit?
a sort of East England
They got 4 of
Prometheus
them
in
in
my
front
own
of the
heart.
vein, the tanky boys.
So Prometheus, in the glass house, you know the big fan I had, and
just
that
gonna
was
remove this
saving
just to
everyone's
confirm.
life?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Dan
so
bought
much
2 of
easier.
these and installed them in the glass house, so they will be free at the RTG, which will be much better.
Mm.
Because the RTT was just like
I know
this.
your intent,
So
mate. Staying at 24.
I can
that makes a
imagine.
lot of sense.
Yeah, well, have you played at Element Games in the summer as well?
Yes.
My
poor bastard.
goodness.
All the warehouse
9-inch nails
uses
are
it's just the roof is
So
metal.
brutal.
Yeah.
Paul Bridge asked you guys know if you can buy the bases of the terrain at the event.
Yep.
Just the bases on their own? I'm not
Yes.
sure.
Probably yes, because I've seen Essex
Just
out
jumps.
with
Anything,
box of
any,
parts.
anything
Yeah.
that
So
connects with
possibly
them
replacement
melee
parts are
in your
available?
army,
No
guaranteed.
problem.
I might
Guaranteed.
look at that myself. to
All
be
right,
honest.
so with that, area denial for 5 points for me.
I'll look into it. Oh, sorry, it's a different
And
Paul. It's the
go
OG Paul from Denmark, Danish Paul Bridge.
5.
I'm so
and
sorry,
engage, I'm
Paul Bridge.
discarding. So how do I do
Case
that
of
again?
mistaken
I'm pretty sure.
identity.
There should be a way, if we click engage.
To be
David,
honest.
I'm sure
how
you're
do you
much
say we're
cooler anyway.
discarding a card?
You can just change it.
Oh, just leave it.
Just leave it or change it.
Okay.
Okay, we can leave it on turn 1 and then just go on to turn 2.
Yeah, it will disappear on turn
Oh,
2.
it'll disappear. Oh,
Yep.
but yeah, fine. So you're getting rid of engage. So that'll give you a CP?
That'll give me a CP.
2?
So I'm now on 3.
Yeah, and then my turn, you gain 1, I gain 1.
Yep.
Perfect.
I get a miracle dice,
Of course you do.
and I tap to you.
I get a CP, no problem. I think I will lift up the Calidus. I don't think she's doing anything special where
End
she
of my
is.
turn, I did rush that. Yeah,
of course,
that's
yeah.
totally.
I'll lift
yeah,
her
yeah,
up. So she has to come back in, so I'll leave her there. And then I guess it's just drawing my secondaries. Right then, Pete, give us a good draw here, mate.
yeah. Mark for death. I'm giving you mark for death, Manny. Establish locus. Sabotage. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Deodorant, watered up.
All
Ready to
we're
go.
Back, we're back at it. So, as anticipated,
I'll enter them for you.
Peter took
Thank
his
you very
5 on
much.
area denial, avoided engage, didn't want to give up the easy kill,
Outside of my deployment zone.
and you can
The
see
unit
the
has to be
Arco
wholly
flash
outside.
of run
On
into
my
the area
deployment zone.
denial.
Yes.
But only have to be partly in the ruin.
Press
Yes,
wargaming
and the ruin doesn't have to be.
selfless.
You can read that card.
What I'm
it's-
saying,
what
selfless.
was the other card again?
Shameless
Established
self-promotion.
locus, yes. That one's
If
just
it's cool,
2
I'll be
points.
there.
Absolutely.
Just 2 points. Oh, but I suppose the Vanguard vets are right there, and they're going
I'm
to push into the
quite
ruin
excited
and
to see
score it,
Prestige
so
Wargaming. I can't wait.
Might as well score it, I guess.
Yep.
It's just fun if I want to kill it. It's worth 4 points.
Shout out
going
once
for
again
them.
to Prestige
Do they have one
Wargaming, their
moving
new
touch
venue
in
that
it?
6++ are in
The
partnership with
Calidus
up in
won't do it with
Barnsley.
a flame.
No, the Calendar.
Paul James still in the chat, he's taking a day off work for this. I know that for a
Oh,
fact.
6 of them and 5 of them.
Sneaky
I'm
man.
just checking
I hope you're
my
having a
mails.
lovely day.
Oh, they don't have a 4 of in a pain anymore.
So,
5 of Film of Pain. They reduced.
Ah, interesting.
No,
Cool.
Peter
You could
really
run them in
respects the
tens,
Blood
but
Angels threat range
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he
45
knows
points for
on
that.
Purge
That's
he
nice.
only
Yes.
needs to hold 1
Okay.
and just stand off to keep the score very tight. He
So,
is out to
I
blunt
have-
Manny with
I've
this,
got
as that's the
sabotage,
game
I've got
plan.
established
And it was a rapid
Don't know
turn
why it goes down on here as
1
well.
for the Irish
So
player.
Very
scored area
snappy.
denial.
He knows there's nothing he can
For
do,
fun.
so just stay outside
Playing
of
it
threat range.
defensively, yeah.
Potentially give Manny very long bait charges.
Exactly.
I didn't get a kill. There's obviously a kill waiting for you.
Yeah, I got sabotage for 1 and established locus for you. Okay. I can get primaries turn 1. I can get a kill,
You can get a kill.
but I have to sacrifice something for a kill.
Therein lies the rub.
Don't think I mind doing.
Peter's already one of my
problem
favourites
is
on
it
this
might have to
stream
be a
after
good
saying
unit I
therein lies
sacrifice.
the rub. Truly is England
People
versus
ask
Ireland
why I don't
today.
run emulators. They cost the same as the difference. And
Okay, my 5-man jump back intercessor unit. No. Dante's brick will advance. 14 inches.
yep.
Let's just get the
Yep.
accurate.
Just because there was a little bit of moving, let's just, this is 12 here. So I'm just, because remember we just put down 12. Oh, sorry, if you don't mind if I touch? I don't think it's so good. Sorry, I should ask. It was just because they got moved because of the...
14.
Yep.
So, Manny just starting to get some things into position now.
Oh,
It is gonna be a cat and mouse game because whoever commits first has a big risk.
He's got to make decisions about the shooting and the threat, doesn't he?
Again, Manny going first would have staged well, but going second is not a particularly bad thing either, because he can come out and get hold more in the last turn.
Yeah. Manny going second is in sort of control of the tempo of the game at the moment. There's a nice upswing for him at the end of the game. But he's also Manny, so I don't see him settling for a nice upswing.
Yes. Manny is a player on the team that always is expected to bring a 20, no matter the matrix.
He is a heavy hitter, always has been.
I was going to say
It's also what Blood Angels are here to do, really, isn't
yeah.
it? Very much the function of the list is to hit hard.
Just over the wall, that's
Yep.
there, of
Cards
course.
to think about
Yep.
for Manny as
Cool.
well. Sabotage,
Stay behind
establish
the
locus.
footprint. No need to go
Both so-so.
crazy.
Yeah, there's nothing he really wants to come in the middle to do the locus, right?
No.
It might be something he potentially just leaves
The
for
kill
the
isn't
CP
worth 4 points here.
at the end of the turn.
The kill just isn't worth 4 points here. Do you have anything on that objective?
Remember the one man in the corner.
You have 1 man in
Yeah.
I think
That would
I
also
need to
be a
wrestle
hold
with
more.
whether he
Yeah.
wants to give anything away for the sake
So
of
it's
some
But that's
primary at the
OT1,
start of the
right?
game.
We'll see one.
So if I just put one Vanguard
interesting
out on
decision
there,
to make.
I'll deny that. So I can deny hold more. And this here is a 10-inch charge.
10-inch charge. We agreed with this. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to
Well,
do it.
that's on the line, so it actually could be a bit more going diagonal, but give or take a 10 is our. Okay. Do you want to? Jesus. I was there looking. Is he actually on the objective?
You could go 12 to here. You've got have to go around the crater.
It's actually an 11, just because of the company angle. I forgot about the crate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't want to be doing an 11. That's not nice.
That worked out surprisingly well for me.
And he's got to decide whether he wants to come in for these little bait Arco flags. That's why this unit's so good. 45 points of trash. Blood Angels don't have anything that isn't a loss to send to deal with it.
Yeah, because Manny's list is so threat heavy. There's no like scouts or small units walking around, other than the Voidsman in the back.
You can see in the way he's approaching this game. He knows he needs to either go with everything or not go at all. Because whatever he sends is going to get hoovered right up by all those battle tanks.
Yeah, and I can see on the tray of the Irish player there are Seraphim are in reserves. That's why the Voidsmen are screening the back corner.
Absolutely. As we wait for Manny to puzzle this out, I've got some sad news to report, which is that the England team took part in a law quiz during the break between the games. We had some of our best England law masters.
You can see the result after.
Put them up against China,
5-man
New
death company
Zealand,
unit will advance.
and who else did we have? Well, we had Wales as well. It was tough going for the England team.
That's all we need to do. Just need to get to here.
You'll be seeing the outcome of that
Perfect,
quite
just up
soon.
to the thing.
Right after the game.
Stay behind the terrain.
I think it's cooling down slowly. I can feel
I think it
myself
is.
not
I think
dying
it is.
anymore.
There must have been a real surge of heat outside.
Launch later, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
JPI.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks. We've now got a fan breezing on us.
Over the top of everyone. Last guy, back of the last guy's base, gets right in front of that death company.
Yep, if you say so.
Yeah, so just stick in formation basically.
Yeah, Chris feels much better, so the fun is back on us. I told them if they need it back,
mind if I
feel
just do
free.
this?
Always happy to save
Hey,
a teammate.
always pick 'em
can we
up.
bring the chat back, David? Just have a look at that.
Oh yeah, it disappeared. I was wondering why you guys are so quiet.
Does Peter have a standing mat? He does have a standing mat.
Dante. Yep.
Both players do. Yoga
Yes.
mats for the boys on the stream, absolutely.
Yes, I found the thickest mats I can get.
I've actually
and
got a
bought
whole
them for
bunch of them here
players.
with the
Like
England team.
maybe I'm going a bit too far forward here. We'll
They are
find
super
out, I
comfy
guess.
indeed. I do like
Well, I
standing
can
on them
never
whenever I
charge
fix
you.
the table.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but I know you're very fast at moving and shooting, so. Can you 3-inch deep strike with your Seraphim, or is that not a thing?
No.
It's not a thing.
Torment,
jump
someone
shoot-
gets a
they
shout out. It was very
jump
hot
shoot
venue
jump.
in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that just different coloured ground? Who's manning the 6++ gaming channel at the moment? Is it you, John? Reveal yourself.
It's someone
At no
undercover
stage
as
has
money.
anyone told me who they are.
It
could be Chris.
Or something, basically.
Chris winding me up from home.
Then obviously, here's a separate.
So you have been infiltrated.
And so yeah, for Poolbridge's benefit, the mat just gives you a nice comfy ground underneath. So you know, with 40k, I mean, these are 4-hour
It's
rounds, right?
interesting.
These
So
guys
I
are
don't
standing
think I'll
up for
get killed
12
turn
hours.
And this
they're
concrete
doing
floor
that for multiple days.
is
So
really
look after yourself, hydrate. I've drunk so much water today.
Yeah,
really
good thing.
important. And whoever it is says deliberately not telling you, Tom, with a P smiley face. That narrows it down. I think Chris, Ed Fawcett, and Scriver are the people in my team who might use a P smiley face. So that gets me somewhere. Give me some clues, 6 plus
You
gaming.
remember, you can.
Which member of my
you can
team
do
is
it
it?
here, we can. It's fine now.
And yes, Crocs might be comfy, but I have enough self-respect to actually buy a mat
It's a
instead.
really fucking weird card. Really.
Oh, I say yes.
Yeah,
It's got to be outside about the bum zone.
Yes, yes.
That's interesting.
You
Nice one,
have
bro.
to be wholly out.
Ah,
not-
nice one. Nice one.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, nice one. Yeah.
That is within the train feature and not within your deployment zone.
Perfect,
So it
nice
applies
one.
to the unit.
Okay.
Yeah, it applies to the
And we're
unit.
back.
So let's go both cards.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Crocs are the best of tournaments, but
Cheers,
they're also
bro.
a visual
No, no.
war crime, Ben Pierce, so you
So I
have to
guess these
decide
secondary
kind
guards.
of everything we want.
I guess
You're
they're
gonna be
advanced, so
laughed
they
at with a
can just
yoga
drop down
mat
and do the
and
action
with the
somewhere.
Crocs.
Yeah, you can't win.
But you'd rather be laughed at
Yeah.
with a yoga mat in your hand, right?
Yeah.
18.
Thanks,
Amazing, Chris,
thanks so
thank
much,
you.
Chris Taylor. There's another £10 for the beer fund. We're doing all
So
right. This
let's
beer
stay
fund's looking
within
pretty
10
nice
and a
right
half
now.
of the board edge. So you
If Tom
can't
is
drop
as bad
any
at holding
in there.
alcohol as
Oh, I'm going to be a dead man.
Because
I'm going to be a dead man.
I'll have
So
no one to
basis?
cast with.
I don't know the sides off the top of my
And
head.
you're
Oh,
at
actually,
Lords of the
you're
Wild with
banned from
Carnage.
drinking
I think from
alcohol.
10 and a half on the corner, 9.
Amazing.
Totally there.
Totally fine, agreed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ben
Absolutely.
Pierce said he
Team
played team
branded
branded
Crocs.
Crocs. Maybe that's something to do.
Dan being on Team Wales and a lover of Crocs would definitely do that.
Yeah, that could happen.
I can imagine the response of Team England when I asked that, when I would ask that, and I don't think I can repeat that on the stream.
Sure. Hi, Discovery. Nice that you're still in here. When you beat someone wearing Crocs, it makes it that much sweeter.
I absolutely.
Or in case of
Hello
Dan,
as well to Luke Harris. Lovely to have you here, mate.
men ban and Crocs.
Yeah.
That's Dan.
Just if that's coherent.
That's like the peak
looks a
of
bit white.
40k.
Absolutely.
Where's my thing? There it is.
This is.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Luke Harris got a good win in the TTS League that 6 Plus are running. King of the Ping.
Yeah.
We do this every few months.
I gave it.
Wow,
I
Got a
gave
big
you
win
more,
over Sam
didn't I?
Bodge the other day, so well done,
Yeah,
Luke. That's
yeah.
a tough player to beat, Sam. So
Oh,
very well
look at
done.
that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Right, measuring out some screens at the back
Yep.
here for the Blood Angels.
Right,
And as
then
you
we've
can see,
got 9 here.
Manny doesn't want to go right now.
And then we've got
He's
2
really
for
reluctant to
so
go right now.
That guy has to stay on the end.
Problem is,
He
if he
has to
doesn't
stay
do
there.
anything, he's giving up a whole more.
And then I need to put someone within 10 and a half of this side. For the
I
side.
believe he
Oh,
will
yeah,
put
perfect.
something
Right.
out just to stop that, unless he doesn't want
I
to
don't think he's
give
got
up kill
assets
more.
in the centre to do it. Unless there's a 5 brick in there. Maybe it's 2 5s.
Properly.
In which case, he might as well go and kill the Arcos and get himself
There must
the,
be a 5 in there, right? Because he's
yeah.
got just jump packs, so it'll be just the normal squad.
Absolutely.
This side of the screen as well. Going on there. Oh, I've got Sanguinary Guard here as well.
Yes, you do.
And Death Company. I didn't realise I had that many
Are they
units.
Death
over here.
Company? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You only have 2 units of the. Just nudging them on the board, base a tiny bit off.
Yeah.
Manny's
li-
definitely
it
trying
was
to
a
puzzle
fraction
this
of a
one.
lit was over.
That's fine. These
And
Sanguinary Guards.
Manny's
so,
clearly playing to what is expected of him. It's a tight round. Manny knows what he needs to bring, and he's already calculating
Yeah.
what I'm gonna score. I'm going second. I need to do this. I need to do that. Like,
Exactly that.
every round is fought out. Like
17.
I know the caliber of a
So
player
roll a
Manny is,
5,
and
I can
he
stand
when
a
he's being
single
if he gets
Sanguinary
told to
Guard out
push,
there.
you will see
So
a
I
massive
tell you what,
Kawabanga forward, and
I
he's gonna
will
start
roll
killing
their
everything,
advance,
making
see
11
if I can
charges.
roll a 5.
But he just doesn't need to. It's too risky.
Because
I've won this one up here.
Oh.
That one up here.
Oh, you want this one?
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on then. Oh, one short.
We got any Irish supporters watching in today? Let us know. If you're here back in Team Ireland, we'd love to hear about it. Got a strong squad. There's a couple of players I know well from the UK scene. There's a whole bunch of others who've been playing a long time for the team. Great guys. We had a really fun time in the pairings.
So I'm doing here, Pete. I'm just standing in
Sounds like Luke Harris got demolished by
I'm right
Sisters
against
on
this
Monday.
side.
Sorry,
Agreed.
sorry.
Yeah,
Happens to the
agreed.
best of
Who
us, mate.
didn't?
I think I got 3 points out of Jack Type, maybe less than that when I played last recently.
I think I 20-0 Sisters
I was only 4
was nice,
Death
but that's
Company.
because
Show
they.
off.
It's only because all their meltas whiff.
No, I just
Yeah,
thought.
And then
yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, oh, you didn't kill me? Yes.
I'm
I
going to
thought
kill
you
you.
might have moved it,
And then I got 20-0 in the
Future
mirror.
Island
So
supporter
magically
here.
appeared.
Awesome, good to have you here.
Back with your squad right now.
Good to see you. Good to see supporters of
Ireland
every
have had a
country.
really good year, like in
Because
domestic
obviously they're
English
OC0
teams
at the
40k,
moment.
they've done well.
So it's gonna
They
have
acquitted
to be
themselves
these
well,
boys.
Home Nations, Battle of Britain, all those things, they've been playing well.
And we've seen good support from every country on the stream, right?
Yeah.
South Africa, China, always someone in the chat supporting the teams. And it's good because it's just it just shows how many people play, right?
Exactly.
Because you said in the
Is
UK,
there
it's like,
any
yeah,
way
yeah, we
you
played the
can
UK.
Increase the OC or anything weird like this.
Tidy Mini says watching along from Ireland, painted
No,
a fair
no, in
amount of
this
Peter's
turn, no.
Seraphim. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I painted a fair amount of Alex's Votan, so we're in the same boat.
And you painted
Owen's
Magic.
in. More Irish here. Peter is a gentleman. He sounds it. He sounds like an absolute delight to play.
Yes, yes.
Then I'll beat you to death.
The
We were
Irish team
told by
always-
the captain, if you want someone on the stream, get this guy. So
A lot of love for Peter in the chat. Everyone we've had on today and yesterday has been amazing.
A little bit.
Been lovely.
So I guess I've just got to stop your hold more for a turn.
Which that is achieved.
We've identified it. It's Chris. Chris is manning the 6++ chat. That's fantastic.
And Money is indeed establishing locals in the middle.
Okay.
With
So
a small unit.
There you go. So he's going to go for the denial on the points here.
I suppose that achieves both things, right? He
Exactly.
throws something out, but only one model is out, and the reason is if he gets shot by multi-melters, two models die, let's say,
And the
he takes
unit's
them out of line of
intact.
sight.
And that is the thing with Bringers of Flame into the Blood Angels, is that not many of their activations can actually get through Blood Angels units in a single go.
If you're an inexperienced player and just go, oh, I want that objective in the middle and put everything in there, everything will be.
If he's doing this, he's going to need to set up very well to take advantage of what the response from Peter will be, I think.
Yeah, I think that's why you see these guys staging here, because if anything comes in here to get lines of sight down, they're getting charged next turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think that's the play here, because Money's going second, so he knows he's in a comfortable position.
Completely.
Oh,
Yeah.
stuff over there as well. Okay.
Tom says
Left
Jack
to
on
move
Team England
this
went. I think
unit,
it's a
Death
matter
Company,
of time.
and them.
Yeah. So
My understanding from talking with him is that it's just whether he really wants to put the time in or not. He's very happy being very good doing his own thing. It is a ton of work. I can say that having not even made the squad was a ton of work, and being in it is even more.
Yeah, and you can see that left ruin is absolutely loaded with threat. So if anything's moving up,
To be fair, I guess I'm okay.
if anything's moving up to shoot these guys in the middle, they're getting pummeled.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have
And
to
I
make
suppose
some
there's a
choices
castigator
here.
that can make it, but again, you don't want to throw a castigator. But equally, how important is castigator when you can get a big unit of blood angels out to kill them back, right? It's just balance of what do I want to trade, what do I need to win the game to get my points.
Run up with 21, then you get
And that comes down to experience
So
and
I can
practice.
pivot that way.
Paint Celestine
so
says probably the
I can
greatest
pivot
weakness of
with
Bringers
there
of
out of the
Flame
way, I
is
can pivot, so
fast-moving,
it's just a
punchy
straight run
infantry.
from this point effectively.
Sexy.
Straight run of 19 to there.
I hope so,
three.
for England's sake. But yeah, as I say, it's my one issue with the detachment. It's just not got the combat punch. I do see the appeal of having Val in there just so that you have it. You have something that can fight. And Luke Harris and Paint Celestine are setting up for a rematch. Absolutely.
But equally, we can see that Chris Skinner doesn't run a Val, and he's doing fine. But again, it's teams, right? So it's the matchups that are being put in.
It's totally about what you play
And
into.
then
And
we've
yeah,
also
how
got the
you do it.
JPIs, I guess. So these guys will be able to do 2-point deploy now. The Calidus will be able to do a 3-point sabotage now.
Deploy for
that means they don't need to do any actions or
people
anything.
is
So I'll
established
just roll their
locus.
advance.
Is just
Yeah,
everyone who plays this
just
game
where
Only
feels the
taking
previous
his
game.
secondary points and keeping pace, isn't he?
16.
And like a lot of good Blood Angels players, he is just getting ready for a bigger, more aggressive go in the future. Do you know what he's got in reserves, if anything?
Money?
Yeah.
Here to shoot me.
I don't. I see a little bit of gold on
And I
his
will
tray,
be
so
able to rapid ingress in your next turn.
not sure. But there seems to be some marines in reserves.
I
I know
assume
there
he's
is
going to have at least something coming in via
I tend to
rapid
agree. I tend to agree.
But she's there. And she might be able to go and pick them up herself.
And yeah, Paint Celestine, you're right. In teams, you can just dodge to certain matchups if you want to.
Yes, exactly.
So just to explain, I can get her up to 7 attacks. with
Sometimes if there's a
Nerf
difficult
attacks,
matchup you'd rather avoid, you might want to tank it anyway and go, maybe by player skill I can get points here and there, and instead my teammate who would have a even worse matchup would get a good matchup. So it's sacrifices here and there. That's why you do the matrix, and it's not like singles. You don't go to win every game. You go there to win as a team, and that sometimes requires sacrifice.
Yeah,
that's a good side to go.
Sure as hell
We'll be better
does.
off just tucking a bit further forward, and then 12 next turn will get us into that ruin and then charging. Yes.
This is as good a time as any to reveal that I've got Manny Chima in fantasy draft for the WTC. So
That's a safe bet.
I'm relying on him to get me some points here. Kalyon from Bulgaria got me a nice whack of points in round 1. I haven't checked in on him for round 2, but he was my dark horse pick. I love Kalyon, he's a good guy. And a heavy hitter, though he pretends he's not. But I think I might have also got Brian Sype, who did have a bit of a stumble in round 1. So
couple models.
I need Manny to keep shining for me.
I'm boring. I didn't, but I would have gone for Skark.
Oh, Skark is great.
Money.
Yeah.
And potentially one of the American lads, because there's always one who gets all the smashy matchups.
Absolutely.
Just to illustrate. the pistols hang out.
You've got to pick those heavy hitters, don't you, and work out who's in there to get the big wins.
Maybe not. Yeah, I'll see what it's like.
Cool. We'll go with that. And then the Calidus. So I just got to be outside the deployment zone.
Touching terrain outside the deployment zone, which line is right about there. So.
Oh, okay. So she didn't sit there.
Where's the fucking line?
Oh, there.
It's 12. Yes, fine. No. You gotta be out.
12, right?
12, right there. Yep.
Beautiful.
There's a low up, so it should be okay.
There you go. That's
I can't
Calidus.
dig around.
Cool. I will just sabotage for 3 and establish for 2.
You don't sabotage. You do have to survive first.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah,
But that doesn't
I'll
mean
start sabotage.
That doesn't mean you can't pick her up. Is one thing. It'll be my turn.
That's
So I
not a
decided-
problem.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. She will sabotage. I'll
So
leave
Locust
it there.
was 2.
Locust is 2, and I'm keeping sabotage.
How do I go to next round? Is that correct?
I believe so. Let's hit next round.
Okay.
And then we both gain a CP.
We both gain a CP.
We have to do that here.
Entering into battle round 2 here. What a quiet, muted turn 1.
So then it becomes.
Yeah, it's all about
line in this
staging.
round.
Before I do
Nobody
anything,
wants to give
I'm
anything
at the
away
6,
too
so
early.
it's gonna 6.
It's now who's gonna lose the nerf
It
first,
becomes what do I
or
choose?
rather who's gonna get
And
forced by
basically
the secondaries.
This is obviously a fucking problem.
Peter's played some lovely baits with his Arcos to force something out so he can start getting kills. And it's going to be on Manny to get more kills in reply.
Both players are racking up a
Manny
lot
being on
of
second is
CPs.
definitely a help, and if he does have stuff in reserves, there's going to be a nice ingress potential here.
Yeah, but look, both players having loads of CPs is going to be interesting because there's going to be potential to interrupt fight on the.
Oh yes, interrupt fun. That's why neither wanted to do anything too soon until they had the resources.
Where's Chris? Where's Chris's score? The standard score, I guess.
So Peter now has interrupt, armor of contempt,
standard
fight on
scores
death,
around
all the
there.
good stuff if he wants it in one turn.
Yeah, can he go for like a safe one?
Jack
for
said
here?
he'd have half his army on the middle objective and get tabled by turn 3. You absolutely would, Jack, and that's why we love you.
Okay.
So just as so, I can obviously drive
Blood
up with
Angels
this
is
as well.
all about
It was discussed.
waiting for that uppercut.
Castigator. And
If you don't get the uppercut, you just get
So
tabled.
I could get an angle.
That's fine.
If anyone wants a
And so
reference
who's in the
point, you can
building?
watch
Just right now.
the
Five
Blood
Sanguinary
Angels
Guard all
versus
over there.
Hypocrite
Yeah.
game that we
And then the
streamed
10-man.
towards the end of the
Yes.
the
I
War
believe this
Masters.
game. I believe this game is going to be a little bit more
I think
entertaining.
this will be a little bit different.
Because again, both players
then
are
there will
going
be a
to
10-man
realize
rapid
at some
aggression.
point, oh, my secondaries are not going great. I need to force something,
Yeah.
All right, I'm
or
gonna go
I'm
for it.
comfortable. I'll wait. And
well,
in which case, we might get a waiting game.
As
But
someone who,
it all depends on how the rest of the round is going. If
I
one of
still
the
got
players
two.
gets an info, we need to
4
push.
CP.
That's
I
when we're
can
getting
carry on.
Pete
some
Sosin
murder.
says no fight on death for Peter. Bring us a flame, don't have it. You're absolutely right. If I said fight on death, that's literally just my brain short-circuiting
Ooh, here we go.
because I'm running out of
Sabotage?
energy.
Not a bad one.
I did say fight on death and
Oh,
meant
okay. But they've got
Blood
interrupt,
Angels.
interrupt and intervention, I think is what we meant,
Yeah.
basically. All the
So I think
other
that's a
fight
lovely
phase
CP
nonsense.
for me.
Sabotage or woman force?
So, I had
Yeah,
to pick
that's-
my triumph, and I apologise. So that is out of order. I always pick the move, and I'm going to pick the shooting.
Exactly.
Sorry, I have nothing to do with my
One of the
triumph.
things inexperienced
Hero
players do,
wants
they
to-
overload the
Okay.
objective, and
Yeah.
you just need one model there to bait something. You're obviously gonna lose it,
Exactly.
no matter
And you
how
can
much
see
you
the difference between the two armies, right? You've got the predatory kind of Blood Angels are sort of pushing up, trying to steal more ground on the board. The Sisters know this game's about a counter-attack, so they're much more tentative, putting little bits of bait out, very wary, getting connected into en masse.
Because as soon as you get in range, that's a,
And
that's
so
a
they
safe
could
range.
do this
They're
dance
going
for
in and
another
killing
turn
everything.
potentially. It's not a guarantee that the BA go next
You
turn,
know
but
reactive moves,
I
anything
I feel
like
like
that?
it's looking like it might well happen that way.
Again, the only serious combat threat is
Advance
Val.
on those Arcos?
Yeah.
So even
no,
if Blood
careful
Angels
guys,
multi-charge
it's good.
everywhere, they don't care about interrupts. They'll just hit
So,
Val
can we
first.
add your
And
5
Manny's got ingress threats. The issue that Peter has is that
Oh, we did add it. Okay.
if he
I
pushes
did.
out
Perfect.
screens to control where the
So,
ingress could go,
1 for every turn.
then those screens just get killed
and
for
then
easy
1
kills,
on
for
a
kill
4
more
up
for
for them
poach.
on the objective.
So it's in a bit of a damned if he does, damned if he doesn't in that sense.
5 6s, yeah?
Dem is the brakes. Clock's on me, so.
Yep.
Peter has drawn sabotage and overwhelming force, so there's an obvious candidate for overwhelming
This
force.
unit here, well, let's.
Probably only really
That
one.
unit over there is going
I
to
don't know whether maybe the unit in the Rhino is dangerous
3,
enough to
6,
make it
10,
otherwise, but I
It's
wouldn't
the
think
flagellants,
so.
yeah? Yeah. Can they advance a charge?
Okay. They would die in the attempt.
Yeah, Miracle Dice is 5 6s, by the way.
So it was 10, so 7.
That always helps.
Got some Arcos.
Yep.
If you're a Sisters player, go get some little baby Arcos squads and put them in
They'll
your
move
army.
up.
They're just great. I just think they're neat.
I didn't draw an action.
But I am a known lover of little idiots.
You got sabotage.
Got sabotage.
Who's moving?
These
Paul
are
Bridge says that's a lot of 6 miracle die. Yes, absolutely.
So who needs extra move here?
Just don't try and use them all in one turn by accident, Peter.
Let's see where this goes. With
happens.
It happens. It happens.
I'm just picking up the Rhino.
Oh dear.
That's corner to corner. So with a 10.
Oh, we got a conversation about what we think the strongest singles army in the game is right now.
I don't think there is one.
I think after this latest nerf, I think it's got to be between the two that you're watching right now.
Yes, I don't think there is
overall matchups in the game. I think it's these two. Although,
There's 10.
I do also still have a real liking for Necrons.
Right there.
I do think Necrons are better than people give them credit for.
Yeah, the Hypercrypt is doing very well. It just has to
very,
be,
very
it just has to be
good.
piloted well and built well.
Perfect.
It does way
It's
better.
probably the one army I kind of wish Team England had that they don't. And we all know that in terms of raw data, Drakari are having a great
This
time.
unit of
I just
Arcos
think
will
Drakari
bounce
are a
up.
bit more brittle in terms of their matchups. There's still a couple of things out there they really faceplant into. I just don't think that's true for these other top.
It's going to be complicated back here.
Drakari really bully a lot of things though.
I think Eldari have too many bad matchups to excel.
Yeah, I agree. I actually,
On the bottom floor?
honestly, again, I'd say it's one of those things where you don't want to overstep in your first year. But man, I do wonder what army it looks like with Drakari instead of Eldar.
Well, I don't want to give you whole. But I would,
Paul James says
move
Space
one more
Wolves, but
room,
he's biased.
We
He
might
loves
as well.
Space Wolves.
You know, overwhelming. Well, you're,
Glasshammer
regardless,
loves
if
his
you go
jumpy
overwhelming,
boys.
You're probably going to get it. Okay.
Gail Morris thinks BA is too hard to play to a high standard. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. They actually haven't posted the consistent results in terms of podiums recently. They really haven't.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're pushing further on this side and not going on.
So that's a very fair assessment in that
Well,
sense.
so here's obviously the thing.
And the other thing
I have a
in
reactive
singles, if
move.
you actually can play well,
So if I'm within 3
CSM
of
still
the
get a
Rhino,
lot of
then you
results.
put bomb
They really
9s,
do.
Or
Their win rate isn't
would
good.
you bomb 9s?
I'll be rapid ingressing, moving 12 and charging.
Paint 13 says, Tom, what are your thoughts on Art of War calling Drakari potential
I'm not
bottom
bombing
5
guys,
armies
bro.
and power level? And I just, well, you know, we did our 2 tier lists, didn't we, around the same time. We predicted them
where
to
would
do
you
well,
get
they
to?
predicted them to
Where's
do
your
badly, and we were right. So I guess, you know,
The-
can't all be top players. I understand Art of War. It's all right. You leave it to us. We're the pros.
Something like that, and then move
Sometimes
12
you've got to
from
see
there.
things from a bang average ground level
just reach
perspective, you know.
Yeah, and I can confirm, Matt likes to make junk lists.
Oh, I love jank armies.
Yeah, he went with
I literally might as well put this on.
Volts
Yeah.
onto in the RTT. He
It
has
does help you
monoliths.
not put other
Just
stuff on
in
there,
general, he plays Hypercrypt with a bunch of
And then it
Scorpex,
depends
which you like,
when
board
it just is the
control
question of
armies.
the,
I'm more of,
24.
I like gunline. I like a
12
good
inches
gunline,
there.
like nice
I know you do.
mobile
Yeah.
gunlines, yes.
When I met you, we
let's have
played,
some
and I played my
fisticuffs.
Drakari, and you were
This is what we
playing.
came for.
It was the Volkite Dreadnoughts. Do you remember those?
Yes.
Came from
And
My
the
you
favourite
fought,
list.
I tagged you with Lilith. You shot
I thought you
an
came for the
entire
punky punchies.
Volkite Dreadnought at Lilith, and she lived.
Yes. But that's the thing. Luckily, I had 500 other guns.
Yeah.
But that was annoying.
Oh, it was a great game. Really good time.
Oh, I do mortal wounds. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah.
Because
And
Drakari was always a tough matchup.
There's
Yeah, they
literally
are. They're good.
No reason for
And
me to
again,
play
all
this
the
game.
things, all the
There's no
obnoxious
reason.
things in the game
I mean, like,
that
I'm
keep
going to be
them
behind,
down have been
potentially.
gradually nerfed.
But
That's the thing.
There's just no fucking
They
reason.
can hide and get involved now.
Like, it just isn't.
Andrew frankly gives Tyranids a shout. Look, I really like Tyranids right now. I think Tyranids have a lot of raw power.
Please move 12. I'm actually just going to drop
And
this
they're in
back.
such a good spot. And you could play like 5 Tyranids detachments and you could be very competitive with any of them. That's awesome.
totally
There's not
fine.
many armies in that position right
I'm just
now.
going to sit where...
If you don't want me jumping over you.
So I do really like Tyranids, but they do still just get lifted by shooting armies
So you
sometimes.
can measure it easier, Nick? So you can...
And yeah, as
Well,
Jack
so you
correctly
can't
says, he's
land,
being more
you can't
reasonable
get
and less
there.
trolley than I
Obviously,
am.
that is,
Art of War
that
play
is
on
a-
different boards to us.
Yeah, yeah.
They're also they're always thinking with the team's hat on, right? And if you take Drakari, you're not taking Yunari, and Yunari's really good. So I can see why you might go, it's not worth it, if you're choosing between the two.
I genuinely had completely. What are my cards again?
I just have a lot of pro Drakari bias going on.
Oh, that's handy. Overrunning
Yes,
force.
Art of War is indeed mainly
Sabotaging
playing on
those
the US
possible.
boards, and US boards use the GW terrain. But not only
We're
GW
gonna
terrain,
beat
they
you
also
to
have the
death.
weird
So
player
pivot to
placed and stuff. But
10.
they always seem to do
This
well,
year,
so
yeah.
they must obviously internally be practicing on WTC terrain
I'm not
mainly.
a content creator, am I now?
It's worth shouting out Black Templars, Space Wolves, Dark Angels as well. They're all in a good spot. They're all strong. Not the strongest armies in the game by any stretch, but there's several different versions of Marines. As long as it's the special version.
You're not bombing a 10. You're not an animal. And the rapid ingress unit.
How inexperienced do you have to be to say you're not gonna try a 10-inch charge in an animal looking at money? He is an absolute animal, and he will take a 10-inch charge.
Manny is a big fan of the long charge.
He's not stupid, so he won't if he doesn't need to.
No, exactly.
But if he needs to, he will make that 10-inch charge.
Just look at the kind of cautious line these sisters are taking up.
Well, I'm actually a little short of units to do actions with.
So that's what we were talking about. The sisters player is giving Manny tiny little baits. So it's like, oh, you can have a 10-inch charge. Oh, you can have a 10-inch charge. To tempt Manny into it.
He's got a very healthy respect for the Blood Angels here.
Because he has no way to approach the Blood Angels. His game is, I need to stay back. And look at that castigator, like I mentioned, is out, right?
That's obviously lining up to shoot the Sangard on the objective.
Yeah, so they're going to be getting shot.
Miz, 2 up save, cover. No immolator to remove the cover. AOC, Sangard don't go down easy.
And then you potentially have these guys coming out and killing it. The problem is then, that's the name of the money will know, am I able to trade it? If yes, then these will kill him.
Apologies if it's not Sangard in the middle. You may have noticed it's not actually very easy to tell which of Manny's units is which. Is it Vanvet?
It's Golden Marines, yes. So the way you see it is Sangard's have the little wings.
Ah, yeah, the little wings.
And then where are the
Probably
knights?
Vanvet's with the shields then, right? Make
it
bit around.
So we're going to get the building right here because they put the ruin on backwards.
Sticky Nickers, you're absolutely right. Tense game, lots of decision points.
There you go.
This is going to be the definition of a game that is absolutely cagey as all hell and then just suddenly explodes into an absolute catastrophe of violence. You can just feel it.
Because the way this round is gonna go is clearly one of the players will be told you need to score something, and then they'll be forced to make a move, and that will end up in a bloodshed, and that's how you push for points.
And now
but I've got more faith in Blood Angels pushing for points on this terrain, because clearly sisters can put out a lot of hurt, but Marines are well better positioned to do it. And here you can see the Seraphim coming in from reserves, and the other sisters I assume are sudden transports.
Can I get one round this corner? Base wholly on.
There we go.
Yeah, you can feel the tension. It's going to be a tense round in general, I think. So I'll be going around shortly and trying to get a sense of how the opening exchanges are going. But it's a tense round. Ireland paired well. Didn't give anything away. They made some lovely plays in the last exchanges of the pairings, which outthought, I think, a little bit what England were trying to do, which rendered some of England's early kind of sacrifices much more
just remember,
vulnerable.
Of course, I could rapid ingress 12 away so you can't flame me.
BKR's how's the rest of the round looking, do we know?
And it'll be like 16
I'd say we're not discussing the sort of complete data on the stream, but it's fair to say I think
just don't want to do any guts.
England had some give in the early exchanges, and then Ireland were very, very sort of astute with how they thought we were going to think in the final round. I think they've obviously practiced this pairing round a lot, which means that it's definitely close round.
Then let's.
Oh, come on, Val. I thought she was your combat unit.
What's this?
Morgan Val's running away.
Disguised as a combat unit. Oh, yes.
I understand.
She's just a bunch of melter in a trench coat, isn't she? That's what she really likes.
Yeah, Blood Angels will just rip her apart, apparently.
I've never had anything actually alive after they've shot to get punched in the first place.
Yes, exactly. And the thing is, Manny's list doesn't even have to punch her. It's just blowing her up with melter pistols, right? Because then your top save doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then
I agree, Paul. The communication between the players is great.
And I said it in the beginning, that's what's going to be, because that's how Manny plays the game. And when you've got two good players that know what they're doing, it's not going to be a matter of, I won't tell you what I'm going to do because you won't know what my plan is. You obviously know my plan, I know your plan, let's not play stupid.
Best games played in perfect knowledge, right? Everyone knows what everyone's trying to do. And so you're literally learning how it works together at the same time. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. But I can't get shot there. And then, you didn't put the Seraphim there. Oh, you've left them in reserve for a turn.
Why would I fucking... As we discussed, if they can't shoot, why would I...
Whatever.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to actually move this unit.
Yeah, of course,
Peter just respecting those charges.
That's fine.
We talked about it before.
Respecting the ingress.
This is the thing. Oh, the ingress too, yeah.
So, this unit And
Yeah,
this
he's
unit
chucked his arcos out.
are
Look at them
basically
doing
creating
the
zone.
Lord's
Do
work.
you mind if I drop them back? Because since I pushed this up, I have no need to. I'm just going to come back here.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. So I'm going to put a death company here then.
Dennis W says round 2
And then
and
I can
Sisters
move
players
forward
not
there.
tabled his opponent. What happened? Only 3 to 7 miracle sixes.
No, well, this player currently has 5 sixes.
Yeah, this guy's got a lot of sixes.
Okay.
Well,
It's just, if sisters come out, they're made of paper, they will just die.
Yeah. This is one of those melee
That's
matchups.
interesting.
Well, that's not true, 'cause sisters aren't the melee, but just the raw damage that they can both... They're both glass cannon armies, I guess, is what I'm reaching for here. Neither of them wants
The
to let the other
Glasshammers.
connect en masse.
But I've already
Exactly,
got
glass
those
hammers.
close
Yeah.
in there anyway. I'm going to take that anyway. If I come down with death company, what does it achieve?
Cathal says Peachig is a big ginger guy.
Next turn.
Cathal, that's really
No,
useful
you know,
context,
I'm
thank
going
you.
to save it.
What a
That's
vivid image
that's my
I now
decision
have.
too. That's going to shoot into the death company over there.
True Irishman.
Oh, these guys? Into the 5-man death company?
5-man death company.
Does it ignore cover?
How are we feeling, Irishman?
It does
Think your
ignore
boy's
cover.
got
Yeah,
this? I
on
think
the
he's
main
playing
gun,
it very
not the
well.
rest of them.
He's not
Okay,
giving
so
anything
ignores
away.
cover
I
on the
really
main
like
gun.
his early
What's the
use of
AP
the
on the main
screens
gun?
and the archives.
-1.
So AP1 ignores cover?
Yeah.
Oh, so AOC
Definitely
will
feels
give
like
you
he's
the 3%.
keeping Manny at arm's length
Okay,
for the
I'll
time
roll
being.
AOC.
Heavy bolters first.
So AOC on the squad in the middle.
Paint Celestine, I think that Cassie is attempting
not
to shoot
supposed
the
to do
guys
this,
in the
am I?
middle.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, please use the stream
No
dice.
wounds. Fucking hell.
That's the curse of not
That's
using the
curse.
stream dice.
Number of shots main gun. 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 1.
Yep.
Oh, he's back on the stream dice.
That's Glasshammer dice,
He
5
had-
and 6s.
He had one run without them, didn't like it. He's on the Glasshammer dice now. Oh, they don't like him either, though.
And I've got 100 killer. I'm firing the 100 killer because I'm
Oh, of course, mate.
Yeah,
this
100
is
killer's
straight up
going.
saves.
This has not
One
been a good.
damage.
This
So
has
I
not
need a double 6 on the field, no pain here. No, it's one dead.
not been
Oh,
great
very
from the
small.
Castigator here. I
Hunter
assume it's the
killer.
Castigator doing the shooting.
Misses.
And he's
Two
missed
storm
with the
bolter
Hunter
shots
killer
on
as
the
well.
24.
Good grief.
I think I think so. I'm going to say I think easily, but I'm not sure. Yes, yes.
I don't know why I'm wasting time with 2.
This is the challenge an army with the punch and reach of Blood Angels gives you, which is that it's,
Waste time.
you know, it's all well and good to want to keep at arm's length.
One
Look at
death
Peter's
company,
line
that's,
right on the back.
Over to you then. Oh,
You need to
my
play the
scoring.
game and get any
Scoring.
points at
Running force goes
all.
away.
You just have to
5.
come to where they
Yeah.
can reach you.
And
So at
I'm
some point
sabotage.
you're going to have to deal with that.
Starting sabotage.
Starting sabotage. Yep.
So I score my
Mr. Midnight Clad says Peter has this. Go on, lad. Yes, I'm glad you're still here, Mr. Midnight
Go back.
Clad. Arbe
Previous
Dom's
round
not.
at points.
Previous round. Ah, there we go.
Gail Morris says go Ireland as well. Jack Chapman supporting the Irish. I can believe that Jack Chapman's got
Oh, okay,
Irish
didn't
blood.
change it. Oh, that's cool. Right, so you're sabotaging
He is
now.
6 plus his own big ginger lad.
Okay.
That's
So
what
you
we
didn't
like.
get a kill.
No.
Okay, yes, you just got 4.
Manny
I also
doing
get
very
all
well on the
something,
9
so I also get 4.
points so far.
Paint Celestine said one Cassie isn't going to achieve much. I mean, that's pretty much how that's gone. Where is the second one? Has he got one in reserves?
Right, so we got that, and then
Can't see it anyway.
we both get a
Oh no,
CP.
it's a
I
different
go
colour.
to-
It's
oh,
purple.
right,
It's down the
anyway.
bottom.
So
It's an
go back
Emperor's
up to
Children
3,
castigated down the
and you
bottom
go
there.
Up to 5.
It's nice that the Emperor's Children lent the sisters a few tanks.
So, I'm discarding cards.
Oh yeah, I didn't discard. I scored
Miracle
both.
dice. 4.
So Manny's in a very comfortable position now.
He's going to get kill more, isn't he? He's going to rack up some kills,
Right,
rack up
Andy,
some
draw
cards, and
some
then it's on
good
the
cards,
sisters to
mate.
change the situation.
Yes.
And the ingress will come. Those screens can't last forever.
Secure no man's land and storm hostile objective.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh, both very doable.
Now? So just got to steal the middle.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
stealing the
Manny's
middle
gonna
is 4
start
points, is
pushing-
it? Yep.
pushing a
And
bit of a
securing-
differential now.
That's a 9.
Stealing the middle,
That's
yeah,
a
that's a
9 for
9.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's juicy. Okay.
Yep.
So all that patience. You know, we watched the game with Vic.
Oh, sorry. Time should be on me, Vic.
It's funny, Manny and Vic have been putting up these huge scores. What they both had in common in their games is they didn't try and do anything really turn one.
Juicy. Okay.
Just got themselves set up, nibbled away,
To 3 CPs.
went
Okay.
big later.
So. we just
Francis,
gotta-
hi,
I've
nice to have you in the
literally
chat.
just
Says
gotta
Peter
storm the
borrowed
middle
my
and Stan's gonna
castigator
get
and
9
tried for
points.
WTC.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
that's
9
awesome, man.
plus 8.
Glad you could help him
Oh,
out.
so we can get 17.
Are they
by
the Emperor's
not
Children
coming
ones or
out.
different ones?
Oh, the Castigator did shoot the middle, but he killed one space
Castigator
marine.
did
like a
what we
good
call
choice. That does
sweet
seem like a good
fuck
Such is
all.
life, yes.
But you will be
Unfortunately.
able to rapid ingress, so I do want to
Killed one, and
threaten
now
some
he's gonna
stuff.
get brutally murdered. Unless
Yeah.
Manny decides it's not worth it.
And now
Might
you
be one
move
of those.
back.
Half expecting the
Can't
unit to
take
grow
you
a
to the
model
right
back
against
just because
the
Manny's
wall
lists
now.
do that so often.
Oh, D3 Marines back?
Yeah. It's not a Typical Maniless, you kill a bit of it, it grows back, but he can't actually do that with this one.
Oh
Oh dear.
Target. Forgot that last turn.
target is them in the middle, isn't it?
Let's out something this turn.
And that's right, Paints in the team. That's why I was a little bit surprised not to see immolators in the list. The combination with the stripping cover and the extra AP from multiple castigators is really how you get your damage through, and I just don't see how they're going to significantly dent marine units without it.
Yes. So me going for that means nothing.
Yes, you have.
And obviously, if one of these castigators dies,
I will always score 4.
Which is a very real possibility.
Okay. There's no point in that.
Then the ability to actually get the AP stacking for another castigator goes with it, which is not ideal. But let's see how aggressive Manny wants to be here. Decision to make. He's got to think about ingresses and pushes as well. And I think that's why Peter's put that tank out to some extent. He has forced the issue here. Manny does have to do something. Peter doesn't want Manny getting 2 more turns in without having had to do anything.
So I think what he's hoping for is for Manny to buckle and just overcommit, and then the counter charge will just absolutely demolish.
Now who's not doing? Now who's thinking about not doing anything?
I'm actually going to ult this guy.
Nice bit of banter going on.
There we go. Castigator's going to die then.
Manny is thinking about it. Question is, how much does he actually need? Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Yep. I'll send out these boys.
Because
like
five Space Marines will potentially demolish that castigator with the lance and the amount of attacks and maybe grenades.
2 hit. I've got a hit.
So with 5 Space Marines for like, what are they, 85?
Francis says Peter has 20 Seraphim extra. He had 20 total, I think. The 1 squad's at the back there.
Stuff like that.
But he has got another 10 to come in.
Yes.
I'm just going to double check that. And I might just have a little check on the round, so I'll leave that with
Yes,
you.
they're off the table, just waiting.
Force Dante right up to the wall line.
Yeah.
Dante's squad is moving up. No, it's 20 Seraphim. It's that
the rest of them above on the above floor.
It's the list on the app didn't convert very well. I'll fix that in the meantime. When we're waiting for Tony to find it, it's because the list wasn't formatted very well.
Of course, will go right into the corner.
Let me copy that into the new paste bin, and I'll fix that for you guys. Give me 1 second. Paste bin.
There we go.
Sisters. There you go. I've updated the sisters list, so go have a look here.
That guy's just out a bit too far. Getting brave, sanguinary guard. Don't get that brave.
All right, guys. Who wants a juicy story from the wider rounds?
No.
What is it?
Blocking.
Tony Chu sends out his warp spiders for scoring turn 1 in the Eldar Mirror. He's accepted they're going to die.
And they died in Overwatch.
4 there.
Nope. Opposing Irish player moves his Ivrain troop blob.
Not bad.
Full brick of Harlequins, feel no pain, Invan. Tony decides, well, I'm dead anyway, I'm just going to Overwatch with these warp spiders, see what's happened. Picks up the entire troop brick.
Entire troop brick?
The entire troop brick has died to a single warp spider Overwatch. They failed literally every save they had.
Did one of his coaches pass out from excitement watching this?
Annihilated by a single warp spider activation. Warp spiders still absolutely flipping nuts.
To be honest, it serves them right for playing Eldar.
Very, very funny in the context of an Eldar Mirror, though. Extremely funny.
Because they cannot complain about the other unit being broken. Like I said, serves them right.
Ridiculous.
To be fair, I could storm this one instead of the middle one.
And yeah, got it confirmed. 10 Seraphim still in the sky. That's the reserve threat for Peter here. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. A few quick plugs whilst we're here, because we're very good at self-promotion, possibly the best. Please do hit like and subscribe on all of Glasshammer's stuff. There's a bunch of events run out of the Glass House, but also some big major events that they're running now. So go and check those out if you're interested in
We've got
40K.
Wolverhampton GT coming up.
Wolverhampton
31st
GT
of August.
coming up 31st of August.
Are you going to attend?
I'm afraid I can't.
Sure.
I'd otherwise have been there. Sadly, I had prior commitments, otherwise I'd be there. But I'm going to definitely get to one before very long. Obviously, if you like what we're laying down here as well, you can come and support 6++ Gaming on YouTube and follow our stuff there. All sorts of nonsense 40k content for you. Bat reps,
yeah, and there's a bunch of pre-tournament interviews with players. So
yeah, we've got a bunch of like. If you want to have
profiles.
interviews with the entire England squad, the entire squad covered on there. And if you're interested in the fate of Team Luxembourg, who 6 Plus have been working with this year, there's also a bunch of interviews with them as well.
These guys can be 21.
Mr. Midnight Clad says, poor Colin getting his clowns lifted, yeah. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but it's going to be another couple of years before I ever feel sorry for Harlequins. I'm just not emotionally there yet. I play him and I still haven't forgiven him.
Nope.
Awful.
They're always annoying. No matter if they're broken or not, it's annoying.
Yeah. Oh dear.
So mine is checking potential charges.
Says he played one of your Glasshammer guys at the Wales Warmth event. Really nice guy. That's good to hear. So yeah, Manny's just starting to creep into position, isn't he?
Because I know you can rapid ingress.
Yeah, we're
now.
trying to be nice guys. Not to each other. To each other we're horrible.
Not to each other. There's a lot of banter in the
The way you
Glasshammer.
said rapid ingress, I thought you were saying.
No. As I know you can rapid ingress. So I need to block it. Yeah, fine. I need to block that out.
Make Harlequins great again.
No, just fucking
definitely
not.
Yeah, literally.
I hope they get their own detachment.
Well, they should get their own book, not just tag on Eldar all the time.
If I go forward, does
Yeah,
that
I agree.
force
I actually
you to
loved
push
the
next turn? Probably
There
does.
is-
The
there
8th
you
edition
have
Harlequins book was one of my favourites.
And
Really
yes.
enjoyed it.
You went second, so you get to be slightly up on this. Simple answer.
That's when I started playing them. Tom Brown says that's how I feel about Drakari. Never forget thick setting.
Not going to fly very
That's
far.
your fault for taking a bunch of damage too. You shouldn't have done it.
Well,
We showed you why you shouldn't have done it.
I played Imperial
That's on
Knights
you.
with multi-melters and it didn't change anything.
No, it didn't change anything. Oh dear.
Oh, there you go. Blood Angels are making a move.
Here we go.
See, that's the thing. If I was Mani, I'd be terrified. It's like, do I stay? Do I move? I'd feel like every choice is wrong. But Mani always has the confidence, like he thinks a couple of turns ahead, so he knows if I come here and this happens, that will happen. If I fail the charge, there's still backup plans. He never puts everything on one card unless he has to.
100%.
So this is one of the games where you won't see overcommitment. There will be only the stuff he can afford to lose. They will be trying to do stuff. And obviously there is only so much you can mitigate in bad RNG. But
He's got to anticipate, doesn't he? He's got to anticipate what he commits, what the response
He's
is.
only sending out 50 monies.
And whether he then has enough to kill. He's got to kill more next round too. He's got to make sure he engineers that. He's going to give Peter kills now,
But
probably.
obviously, unless you really push at me, it's hard for me to get kill more.
And you can move 10 in charge?
Move 10 in charge.
Because Mani is going to kill 1,
You can get me there.
I can.
2,
Long charge.
Because I'm
3.
only getting +1 from trying.
That's fine.
So it makes a charge.
Maybe potentially going
And
for
obviously
something
I
else.
always have
But he's only giving his opponent unit for unit so that he doesn't lose primary.
Yeah. I'm enjoying that there's some love in the chat for a Harlequins book.
So
Mate,
the
I
team
love
in
that.
coaches
Harlequins have a lot of
forming
flavour.
union,
Let's do it. Let's give him a book. Why not? Some of these books have like 3-4 detachments in anyway, so you could do it now. Just have your light, dark, twilight, all that nonsense again. What was the one I used to like? There was like a sneaky mischief one. I bet that's what mine are painted as. They've got a question mark.
Sneaky mask.
Sneaky mischief mask. I can't remember their name. They've got a yellow question mark as their logo. That's my Harlequins. It's all green, yellows, and golds. That'd be Veiled Path. Really lovely.
Slow pushes.
Yeah, the 15 quid and 10th is really cool. Drowse isn't terrible.
No surface.
It's not good.
9 checks.
Yep, please.
I'm satisfied nothing.
Cool. And a 9 check here.
There's a very slim
Tom
chance
Brown
in
says bring back
this
masks.
pocket.
Yeah, I still have these to move.
COVID's over, Tom. Let it go.
16.
I'm actually asthmatic, so I never had to wear a mask.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
16. I want them in a good
Although I
place
did
anyway.
sometimes for sure.
Yeah, just-
when you see people just
Man, do
coughing
you remember
stuff,
how
it's like
freaky that was? That was a freaky time. I played at least one event with masks. I took Death Guard with 2 Great Unclean Ones, just lent into the theme.
A little bit more on that one, I think.
I'm glad
yeah.
that's gone. But driving during COVID was great. That's
Yeah.
one thing that was nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, roads were great. So man, he's just trying to creep everything up now. He's thought about what he's putting out, and he needs to make sure he's. And this is and we saw this actually in the last game. We had Blood Angels on the stream. Georgios had a lovely connect turn with his brick, but he just didn't have the follow-up game. He wasn't thinking about how the waves were going to follow up and do work, and his list wasn't really built to deliver it.
To there.
Ended up with 2 big swings and then burned out hard.
Yep.
And the unit to watch in this list is actually the Van Vets. They are a nightmare to play against. 4 up in run, 5 up feel no pain. Decent output in Blood Angels.
Would you like to rapid ingress?
He's offering a rapid ingress to Peter as a treat.
It always feels like a trap. If your opponent asks you, like, oh, should I though?
They ask you to do it.
But then how do you know that they're don't know that you think that and they're trying to mind game you out of doing it?
If your opponent tries to have a shooting phase before you've done it, you know they don't want you to do it.
It's true. You'd never. You're too canny a player to bomb a 12.
I would with them, right?
Oh, I'm staying the fuck out of that.
Peter's saying,
I was gonna
Peter's
say,
saying that he won't bomb a 12.
If I kill the middle with melted pistols, I'm just going to charge over there.
Fucking move. Sorry.
It's okay, Peter, you're forgiven. You are Irish.
He did ask me. I was like, are we allowed to swear? I was like,
fine,
yes.
isn't it?
Threaten the
It's
center
fine.
more effectively.
We're all adults. I was like, unless you're
Mister?
absolutely
I think I have
obnoxious, you're
to.
fine.
Mr. Midnight Class asked
You
how
can
the
tell me
rest
if
of the
that was a
matchups are
mistake in a
going.
minute.
I would guess.
There's
Mr.
obviously the
Midnight Class,
argument.
you know,
I
you look
hold
at the
them
stage this
until
one's in, I think the games are in a similar stage. There's just not enough data yet
There's obviously the
to
argument
know
I
what the
hold
tempo of the game's going
And
to
I
be.
because I'm not bringing them into my turn.
I mean, this game's
So I'd
going quick.
rapid
It's already
ingress
coming up to turn 3
Yeah.
and they've still got 3 hours left.
In
That's the
15,
quickest
20
game.
minutes, I'll have a little
rapid
wander
ingress
around,
in
and
your
any games people want me to check in on, I will.
Is that just out of 12?
I am your servant. Do it.
Yeah, because you won't gauge anything
that
other
now?
than according to
Are you
plan,
giving me a-
unless
I'm
someone
not
really
giving
messed
up.
up, like the
That's the
Overwatch.
thing. That's the thing.
I didn't think you would.
I don't
I mean,
need,
that's
I don't
just
need that pain and
hilarious.
suffering in my life of you bombing
But
as well.
just
Imagine I had to go
a
back to
reminder
the
that
team
Warp
and
Spiders are
bomb
utterly
12.
flipping
Yeah,
down.
is anyone consoling Colin for the World Spider
Happened a
Blast?
couple of times.
Colin is currently wearing a full Irish flag draped over his shoulders, so I think Colin's fine.
Then I'm just going to check these again.
He's got his love for his nation to console him,
Represent.
his civic pride.
No, I'm out of there 12.
He's going to be just fine.
I can see the coaches for both teams trying to keep cool in the middle
Fucking
with the
Arcos.
notepads.
Ah!
Beaky says purge the foe is always
Alright.
a tight mission. You're
That's
damn
me.
right it is.
Back to you.
Horrible mission. I hate it. It's my least favourite. But
It's gotta
I
be
play little
I love
bullshit
it.
armies.
Yep.
Yeah, you play like quite stodgy armies. You probably like it more than me. I play
Where's
stupid,
this guy,
fragile
sorry?
trading armies. They hate
I
it.
play light,
I
so
will spend 1 TP to
if I'm
donate
losing
this thing.
purge the foe on kill more, that means something's wrong.
That is 2
Two.
mortal wounds.
Down to 9.
Down to 9, okay. Then I will shoot 2 plasma pistols, not overcharging, and 3 bolt pistols. So 2 plasmas not overcharging, oaths,
Oh, yeah.
2 hits, 5s, nothing, and then 3 bolt pistols.
No.
6s, no.
Okay.
Then in the middle, I have 5 melter pistols into those arcos,
Yeah.
3s, and 2s. 3, 6 of them ones, I guess.
Yeah. There's literally no reason for me to.
Jack Chapman says Colin's one of my old
Oh,
Warhammer
yeah,
Fantasy
yeah,
Battle
yeah.
friends, and he's one of the best 40k players I know as well. Oh, he absolutely is.
One dead.
There we go, 1
There
down.
is some
1
very
down.
strong players in this island squad.
You're just going to come back to the centre. It really doesn't matter.
They need something from this as well.
Don't
You know,
think they're
they
gonna
were
shoot
unlucky
into
and narrowly drew with China in the last
just a couple
round.
of charges.
That puts them in a very precarious position in this
So
pod.
we will go the sanguinary
If China
guard.
beat South Africa, and I can tell you, some of these Chinese players are really good.
Yes.
Some very strong players in the team. And they've grown into the pod now. They're feeling confident. China beat South Africa, Ireland are in trouble.
You have to base with everyone.
Yes, you do.
Oh, sorry.
So they need to play this game well.
Yeah, you just come over.
I would guess this round is the one they've prepared for more than any of the others, though. Can't say I blame them.
Let's just see if he makes it.
Ah, we've got the
Yeah,
charge.
he's based on. They're both
Charge
based
phase
on
already.
that
That was
guy.
quick.
Here we go. Combat time.
We looked away for a moment. We looked back. It's already charging. We're not used to that pace of the game, to be honest.
Oh, you know, flail thing is.
You're in. I'm
Yeah,
shoving my
not a
normal
problem.
legs.
There we
Look,
go.
look.
If they
We
keep
both
it
know
up,
what's
then
about
we're
to
gonna be
happen
done in an
there,
hour.
but, you know.
We'll be able to get some fresh air.
I guess I'll charge the castigator.
Give me a second.
Oh,
it was an
Yeah,
automatic, so
no
it doesn't
problem.
matter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just considering the Overwatch because
yeah, sure.
because I have an embarrassment of riches here.
Sure.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll say
Overwatch
this.
from Sisters.
Peter knows how to turn a phrase. I am loving every word that comes out of his
main
mouth.
gun.
Embarrassment of riches.
Yes.
Need to get him
4
on
shots,
stream with me,
is
mate.
that-
He's a fellow wordsman.
You will have to
I've got
remind
time
me,
for
okay?
that.
Come on, let's take those away.
Oh, come on. Okay, 2 hits. 2 wounds, -1, no cover. Okay,
A
4
little bit of Overwatch coming in.
3.
2 threes.
Lucky.
2 Sangard go
9
down.
heavy bolters. 1 is being removed for the old miracle dice. 2, and I'll add a miracle dice in.
This is quite punishing on the Sangard.
You're not taking my miracle dice from me. 3 wounds, -1.
3 wounds, -1. So these are 4s. That's very lucky.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, we'll CB one.
Yep.
Manny's been hurt here.
just have one guy.
Manny's
Yep.
taken some losses on
And
that
a
side.
stormbolt turret. If we
It's
want
huge.
dignity to
There's
increase.
one guy left.
Nothing.
Yeah, Castigator's going to live.
Okay, that was insanely lucky.
That was insanely
Definitely
lucky.
changes the
Okay.
complexion of things on that
my
flank.
charge again.
You made a 12. You did roll a 12.
Yes, all right.
Yeah.
mate. Doing that. Cool. So we do 1 impact hit.
4 up.
Yep. 1 more to wound.
You may reduce me 1 there.
Of course. Down to 8.
Yeah, now Manny's considering charging from behind the wall to just get rid of it, which is huge.
You cannot have multiple turns of the Castigators activating. They are. Did he make it?
10.
He's gone.
Oh, okay, thank God the
so
company has
that's-
3 rolls to
That's
charge.
forced a change of plan out of Manny.
He's gonna commit 2 units instead of 1, which means kill more might be very tricky.
This is going to open the game up. I'm actually here for it because it's going to force considerably more engagement now.
Extra unit brought out.
Yeah, Manny wants to trade unit for
fine
unit,
use
and
of
if he
a
kills the
CP if I
Castigator
can.
with just a unit of
Well
Expert
done.
usage of a CP.
Just pulled me out
Just
right there.
yeah, that miracle dice. And well, you roll badly, so
It's all right. It's all right.
Peter New.
Those guys over there.
So Overwatch is really quite good
Can you
for
fall back
punishing
and shoot with your
undercommitment.
Seraphim?
no.
That's the thing.
No.
Interesting.
But they are armed with pistols, so you don't reduce their output. But they are there. But if I
Tom
kill
Brown
you, I
says,
can
does that change the pacing of the game in terms of the small trades? Yeah, absolutely does. You can see Manny had a backup plan. There was a unit just behind waiting just in case.
Yeah, he just really didn't want to commit that
But he
unit.
doesn't want to do it, and it's pivotal
That's a
in terms
9.
of the kill more, right? Manny again wants as many kill mores as he can get. It gets
Should we
harder
do
to
the
get.
Again, he could
Every
have
unit that gets involved.
Yeah, he could
Yeah,
have kept
they'd
the unit
absolutely
behind
all
at this
make
charge, but he obviously
Exactly.
wanted to do some shots and
Yep, see if you can, yeah.
But we do also have to remember just how anemic one Castigator shooting was last time. As long
Well,
as,
it
long
made
as that
up-
Castigator
made up for
goes
it.
down, the sisters are going to have to commit a lot to clear these things, I think.
Perfect. And then I'll just do 5 impact hits on you.
I didn't talk to Manny about how many trades
Just
he
2.
allowed to make to have enough units, but looking at sisters
1 minute.
sitting
wounds.
back, now they're able
We
to
have
kill
no
2
wounds.
units. They're happy to sacrifice 2 additional units, right? So it's like, it's who's gonna run out of units first, and Manny's already out in the open.
I believe that's all the charges.
He needs to get the Castigator out so that the unit in the middle doesn't get shot.
Completely.
And that leaves only the Castigator in the southeast corner available. So he, along with the Immolator, could potentially move up and start laying out into the unit in the middle. But as you can see, Manny already staged more counter charges in every
I
way.
think that's the thing. I still feel like the Blood Angels are in a very commanding spot, and they're still on end of turn.
It's just less comfortable
But the
having
tempo, yeah, this slightly throws the tempo. I think Manny was feeling very comfortable. Now he knows he's going to have to work a little harder.
What you were doing is action required.
Paul in the chat helpfully says, someone tell Manny to just roll 6s, bro.
Oh, he will. He just doesn't
He
need to.
is infamous for it.
Very nice.
Not many there, though.
6s, we keep 1 in case of a miracle.
Of course, yeah.
Fuck that, yeah. We're toast. We're toast.
I'm really enjoying Peter. He's excellent.
I like these dice, but...
Peter's very good value.
Good man.
Glasshammer dice favoring Glasshammer Manny. I mean, the Overwatch.
Yeah.
Trying very carefully here
That's
to
not
get
a
it.
problem, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry? We'll just consolidate.
Yeah, Manny's saving the 6s for the final. Manny just flicks a switch if he needs to roll 6s and it just happens.
Big fan of the Arcos doing the Lord's work in this game. Again,
Perfect.
just get 3 squads of 3 in your list, boys. Just do it.
There we go.
Just a very, very
Then
useful
we'll
unit
do
to have.
We'll just go to the far
I
side.
gain a miracle dice for that.
Very nice. 6 6s rolled, okay.
4 6s.
No, there were 2 before.
Oh, yes.
Right, so we'll go with the jump pack intercessor first, just in case we need to get any strats on the Death Company.
Yep. Tell me about the AP for all these dudes.
Maybe 2 on all of it.
How many attacks?
20 for the Death Company, a strength 10, and 4 for him.
Any rerolls to wound?
No rolls to wound, but the Death Company might have +1 to wound if I want, and lethals.
I'm spending AOC.
And AOC. Okay.
AOC, yeah.
So Oaths, 4
Oaths,
rerolls
yeah.
to hit. Toughness?
10.
So 1 wound. Official strength 10. Damage. So
Down to
it's
6.
6. Okay. So I'm going to get 3 through with Death Company, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a waste of a CP, but
That's okay. I will definitely spend my 1.
yes, I have more than you, so it's resource man.
Yes, Dan loves WTC, but he says he's not good enough for Team England because he doesn't have enough time to commit, and he's more about having a last holiday, having good games and drinking beers. So he's a bit less about, putting everything heart and soul into practice and pairings and preparation. He just wants to more of have a laid back approach, which a lot of teams do. They come in, they do their best, but they just want to have fun.
I fully respect that.
So
This cannon should be a lovely fun time.
It's only the first
and
half.
It's the first half.
You can turn it into literally months of work otherwise,
Yes.
which is what these guys have
Your
done.
dice, man.
So
So
no, full
I've got
respect to Dan. He's a canny
2,
player. He's actually had some very good results in the UK in singles over the
Doesn't
last few
explode.
months.
Miracle dice.
He's been on top of his game with his Eldar. But as you
I
say,
only
can't
roll
always
mine,
have
you
the
see.
time to take it super seriously. I'll tell you, he came on the law quiz earlier on representing Wales, and he was good fun on that. So you'll be seeing that later on today.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's just gone.
I'm
sorry.
dead. I'm dead.
Sorry,
Didn't blow up.
I thought you were getting guys out for some
No,
reason.
no,
I was like, what?
no. So it is me. I remove my model.
That's okay. I can't really consolidate here.
No, you're not allowed. You're actually not allowed to move.
Sure.
Yeah.
I could use a 6 in. Oh, I don't have any CB.
You don't have any CB.
And I'd have to get into. I'd have to get into someone anyway to use it. So I guess the Seminary Guard will go next.
Tap.
Yep. So I'll do the Papist. 2 hits. 1 save.
And how many attacks are following this?
20.
So the Castigator has bought it at the top of the board there.
Last one's head count.
That sounds like
Yeah, Dan is a top lad to play against. He's very helpful to his own detriment. He will always tell his opponent, oh, you should do this because of that. And that's how he likes to play. And it was a very hard switch for him for WTC when he constantly reminds his opponent stuff.
With Dan recently was when he beat Vic at, I can't remember which super major it was. Dan wasn't even tracking the score.
Dan was
just playing him off the table.
Dan was convinced he lost.
He was a bit drunk by then. He didn't really realise. He was just absolutely smashing Vic.
I think that's why it stung Vic even more, because Dan was drunk and didn't know what's going on, and he was like, "Oh, I've won!"
Oh, it's beautiful. Like pure joy versus the cold, calculating mind of Vic.
like, I
There's
hate
nothing
you.
like it. It's so good.
And I'm on 2.
Cool.
So next round.
Down to round 4.
I gain 1 and you gain 1. And you get hold something for 4 points.
Yep. I'm going to draw my cards and then go to the bathroom. That's allowed on stream.
Not a problem, mate.
Yeah.
Peter's going to take a little break
Oh,
now.
yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, don't forget your mic, Pete.
They don't want to hear me?
No, yeah, we don't need that.
Turn the mic off, yeah.
Oh, dear. I'll just sort Peter out and there'll be a little interim then. It's probably going to be a sensible time for me to go and get some data for you on the rest of the round, so I'll do that now.
And I'll help him with the microphone.
It was required. I'm doing move and the reroll of move and feel no pain on that on 5 now.
Yep.
I gain 6. I gain 1. And on 4, I get 1 from home.
And I just get 1 CP. In comparison to everything you get, I get 1 CP.
So clock's on me back.
No problem, mate. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. So let's add the scores up, shall we? We'll wait. Nice. Okay, so. So what did Pete get there? We're into Pete's turn 3 now. So, Pete got 4 primary last turn and 3 for sabotage. So 4 and 3. So he got another.
There we go. I've muted.
Added to his
I've muted
5.
the Peter's mic,
12,
so you
12.
guys don't have to
So he's
hear
on 12 at the end
his
of the
bathroom
last
break.
battle round, and he just got
And in the
4
meantime, you can hear
primary
Manny
for holding something.
doing a round breakdown and planning his turn.
What did I get turn to? Oh, so I got primaries. I got 12. So I got 4
There we go.
for holding, plus 8 for killing. 4 plus 8. Secondaries. I got 9. Okay. So it's 17 plus 4, 20. Well, that turn 12 plus 1, 21 plus the 5 already 26.
Yes, so assault intercessors are so deadly because they get lance for SCP and the Blood Angels detachment. They can get extra attack, AP,
Very nice.
no, extra strength and AP and attack, I think, when they charge.
Wind off overwhelming. He scored.
It's just scary. They become very good just because of the detachment rule. Other than that, they're pretty balanced. They're fine. It's just that you know, the Blood Angels detachment rule. And then obviously you've got impact hits, you can do grenades, you can have a power fist, bunch of things.
Peter's got no prisoners, so it's drawn turn 3. And secure no man's land is drawn turn 3. Perfect. And the score sheet is up to date for our coaches. There we go.
Yes, because remember, the players need to keep the score sheet on paper and on stream just in case there is any disputes. So what are you guys up to in the chat? How are you spending this, well, for us, scorching afternoon? Painting anything interesting? Planning a list for the next event? Or just watching one of the 8 or all of the 8 streams at WTC? I can see Liam VSL next to me playing Team Germany, so it's Belgium versus Germany show-off.
So Peter's running total of points at the
you
end
can
of
see them
round 2 is
playing, you
12,
can see them here.
and
They're
mine is
playing right
26.
there.
But he's got hold 1 for 4 points in turn 3. He's gone first. No problem.
I wish I could get some work on my commissions. I'm playing guard for Brian Seep from Team USA. I need to finish them. It's just so many models. I'm still struggling.
Yes, 5 up on our credit score. Okay, so it's like a small win. Comfortably. Okay.
There we go, guys. Tom is back, so he gets some soothing voice. to
Hello,
help him there.
everybody. We go again. Rounds generally all progressing as anticipated. A couple of scores have crept up.
Oh, look. Luke's building 2 Doomsday Arcs today because I asked what they're spending, how they're spending their afternoon tonight.
There's Doomsday Arcs.
I've
in this
heard Doomsday
Iris
Arcs are horrible to build.
Jack is literally talking about round projections next to the mic, so you guys will find out from him. Nassim is pushing. There are Bullgrin everywhere. You'll be surprised to know. So the tower currently struggling to push off the Bullgrin, but Nassim's trying to get up on in the game there.
Yeah, Peter. Yeah, sure.
Peter's just returned, so we'll be miking him up to go back. Eldar Mirror is still very difficult to call. Everything else is going in a very cagey fashion right now. What's popping in the chat? What we got? Paint Celestine's painting war suits. Surely you've painted all your war suits at this point, Paint Celestine. We've got a lot of painting and building going on in the chat. Sisters all over the place. Doomsday Arcs, a bunch of meta chases.
Colin is
Tony.
You
There we go,
guys
we're
would know. Colin, true. He shows up. He shows up at your event sometimes and does terrible things for no reason. His first ever 40k ever. Oh Jesus, okay.
True just killed in range whole unit on Overwatch.
Oh, yeah, they just found out.
Yeah, they just.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Fair.
You, Colin, you...
Look at the massive water bottle Manny brought.
competitive game.
He decided it's better to have this to be refilled rather than the small ones.
The Orc planes, Coventry.
Oh, with the Orc plane. Oh, no. I did horrible things to everyone with those Orc planes.
Yeah, I remember painting these Orc planes that Manny did horrible things to people.
Oh yeah, that was a bonkers list.
Painting them after a 20-hour day at night when Manny was going to help me and fell asleep. That probably sounds familiar.
Ben Pierce says, just had to do some appointments. Anything exciting happened in the last 20 minutes? Well, Peter took a toilet break. That was pretty exciting.
Oh, if I was not mine.
The chat have discussed what they're building and painting. There's quite a lot going on. And the main news from the other games is that it's still a very, very tight round. Vic's feeling a little concerned at the moment. He had a turn where he did a lot of damage but didn't kill units, which is not good in person.
David, can they see me?
Nassim is shoving Bulgrin up the Tau.
Cheers, everyone.
Doing the Nassim thing. So we're hoping that's going to pay off some dividends. But then in general, it's just tight. It's very tight.
So the 12 is
looking very close right now.
We know what my intention is.
Yeah, and Peter did say. That he is playing for predictions, still playing for a draw. So nothing surprising there, all expected. Obviously, if Peter says the same thing, it's probably the same for money. It's a very close game. Obviously, it's getting even more safe for Peter because of that second unit being baited out. Because that's one of the things that you missed is the squad, the 5-man unit here came out, charged the Castigator, and lost 4 models on Overwatch in an incredible feat of strength. So Manny had to commit another squad, which he didn't want to do.
Just a couple bolters, you know, just in case. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to chow down, Tom, feel free. I'll mute you
I'll have
and
a little
have a
eating
talk.
break at some point.
Yeah, so let me know.
I'm running on chips and passion at this stage.
The proper British fashion.
But it'd be good to eat some vegetables as I'm trying to do.
6, so they move 14 currently.
Oh, I'm looking forward to getting the Hawaiian Pokeball
I don't know
tonight.
why, I could just advance
so good.
I cannot charge you.
Food in Belgium is very good. It's pricey, but it's very good.
Town is lovely.
Sacrificial unit of surf,
Genuinely could take like a partner here on a nice holiday. I think it might be worth doing.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, and wipe the Sangard.
Yeah, wipe the Sangard, obviously. Yeah.
So here come the sisters.
That's the bonus.
OC there?
So,
OC 2 each.
So Tom, I did paint a lot of things for Manny. I did paint 200. No, Manny painted cultists himself. I've painted 200 racks, and I've painted 200 Admec dudes. The
oh my goodness, the Skitari. That was the first time I ever played Manny was against those Skitari.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Didn't go well for me.
Yeah, I've painted those, and I painted all those in 24 hours. Because
That's
Manny goes, David, it's not like he forced me to do it. He goes, David, I'm going to America in 2 days. Do you think I can get them done for tomorrow because I need to pack and go? Probably. And then I just sit there for 24 hours and paint them. Because I want to see him do well as a teammate. And I don't do that anymore because I have a life.
His base even fit there, actually. His base looks wider than that.
Possibly. How far is that supposed to be on? 2 or not?
I think it's 2.
Can you ask Boris? No, Boris is not using Manny's cultist. Boris has his own very nicely painted cultist, and his it's not the witch, but the character in the squad has names of players on the scrolling.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Bumping off it, so yeah.
Boris's armies are always absolutely stunning.
Yep, exactly, Koldash. Manny painted them himself, and you can tell because it's contrast.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
Nothing wrong with contrast. I'm a contrast main these days. Slap chop, baby.
Does the Castigator come and contribute? What time is that, me? You can put the building back if you like. Where'd the building go?
Oh, you can do it back if you want. It's going to be.
What's the food like at the event?
Right, I guess without the building.
The chips are very nice. I don't know what. I think they cook them in beef drippings, and they're amazing.
Food's good here, man. It's
yeah.
nice.
The pizza slices are not great, but the chips are great.
In general, the nicest food's just in the town. The town's got some great spots to eat.
Do I support Poland and England? Well, it depends who wins. I've got the freedom.
Traitor. To be fair, it'll be hard not to support Poland emotionally. Poland are awesome. I love them. They're a fantastic team.
How I deal with these fine folks.
They're just so meta-defining so much of the time.
Which I have a very clear answer.
Really great bunch of guys.
And I love Pumba and Typhus.
Yeah, they're just great characters as well. Big fan of all the stuff they do through Contact Lost and
yeah, the Polish guys from Contact Lost are great as well.
They're just cool people.
So what is your rapid ingress now? She could reach in that pocket. I'm actually
So
going to
definitely
advance
wishing the
this year.
best
Do
for
you
them
mind
in their run at the
What's this
WTC
like?
this
I'm
year.
going to advance this
Oh,
year.
no problem, mate. That's fine. No, yeah. No worries. Yeah, you don't want me getting in the pocket.
There's a 5.
No problem.
So here we are. Peter's just starting to come and play in the game a little bit. Got ladies coming out.
Sorry, I can't charge it, right? I'm actually incapable
And also,
of
while
charging.
the players are moving, I can remind you.
Yes, no, it's no problem. It's no
My
problem.
brother has been making some amazing content with Team England, with the coaches, and with the players. And we have another video ready involving Tom, asking players questions, little quiz, 1v1s between different nationalities.
This is a little messy.
It's 40k law quiz. It's first quickest answer wins. Best of 6. So you got 6 questions. Players facing off, 1 point for each, half a point if they draw. And it was some very surprising outcomes. But yeah, worth a watch if you like silly, entertaining content.
And yes, ever since Dan discovered his Welsh heritage, he's been playing well. He's been performing on the team.
He really has. He's a strong player.
Do you have any more reserves, Peter? No. Do you have anyone that can go up and down? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Not allowed. So then this will push into the corner, and everyone should be within 3 of it, so that if you move within 9 of me, I climb back in.
Yeah,
and the rhino is on the objective on the
You
inside.
reactive move, and then your reactive move lets you get back in.
Yes.
Perfect.
Make a normal move.
If I move within 9 of you?
If you move within 9. So you can bomb 9s if you want, but...
Again, great communication,
Such as the fates,
saying this is my
OC on
gotcha
there,
ability, I can move back, hide in the rhino, this is my intention, I'm doing this.
5.
So that
put
he
4
respects
if I fail to kill
the
all
fact
the
that Manny
bubbles.
has the
And
knowledge
then-
of these abilities,
then
and he
the
just says, this
question
unit
just
can do this, that's the
becomes,
unit. Because
do I
obviously
give you a
sisters, when you've got
castigator or does the
dominions and
castigator
battle
distribute
sisters,
back
they
there?
don't really differ much, so it's good communicating what units
where's
do.
your rapid ingress?
So that you purely play the game based off player skill,
absolute
not just
closest
trying
is
to
right
cut your
there.
opponent out by,
12.
silly things. And obviously, catching people out is absolutely fine. That's what your army does. It's just as long as it's
Maybe you
communicated
get
which
one
unit
outside
does
this
what.
building?
And
Maybe.
then Manny, knowing that, will obviously be saying, if I move here, can you reactive move? If I do this, can I do that? And that's how you're the safest to play, especially when you play Grey Knights, when they can miss, you do the same. If I land here, can you miss with anyone? Because you might not see someone behind the wall.
Let's just see where the 9 takes me.
It just hopes you play a healthy game
9
without
takes you to
any,
there.
any
12,
issues.
that is very nasty. So the tank, I didn't advance it. I just moved it. Leave one alive, go for the charge.
Yeah,
but I
Ed's been
need-
pushing WTC, scoring pretty well. He's been doing well at the UKTC events, even earlier, to be honest. He does top cuts pretty consistently.
The Arcos have already
He doesn't
moved back,
quite
figuring out where they
beat
were.
Manny. No one does, and you always run into him and in the top cut. And you've got quite a few players who, if you run into in the final, you probably don't make it past. It's like Josh Roberts, Manny, and a few other people. And now the field is gonna get even tougher after WTC ends, and the ban from players playing in the events lifts. It's gonna be an absolute bloodbath because everyone's gonna be on the fresh flavor of the month, practicing, being excited after.
They'll
after
come
the
back
WTC.
hungry. You can actually feel it with some of these players who are at heart singles players. You can feel they're a little bit frustrated when they have to spend several months keeping their ideas to themselves and working with the team and not just getting out there and smashing it. There'll be a few that will hit the singles trail very hard. Yeah, we've been really impressed with Ed Watts. Tom Brown obviously came to us a few months ago. He's a wonderful guy. Really good player, and he's got his style, which is lots and lots of bodies. And he plays it incredibly well. He's had some great event runs in recent times.
Benjamin being happy beating Ed.
Yeah.
I can imagine Ed's scarf as a trophy on the wall.
Yes, I think you'll have hold nothing next time.
Nothing I can do. I forgot about the rapid ingress, so I couldn't advance them up. So that's.
They went backwards,
Yeah, I went backwards. Yeah.
We've got an ingress coming in.
Okay. So my melt is there with advance. Yeah.
Which, as Peter says, he forgot about rapid ingress.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, he forgot to ingress his own Seraphim Brit right, I see, so he's recycling the landing where the other one went.
It's always a thing, yeah. They can use them to protect the dominions.
Fucking dead. But well, it's much for much as who
That's a good question. They're fucking dead.
They're fucking dead.
Which is not wrong.
Before sending the rhino forward.
Don't worry, I was never letting you get there. I was never allowing that to occur, and then they'll just stand just there.
Yeah, they'll get the objective. That makes sense.
We'll put 3 on. Although
Yeah,
I
that
think
makes more sense.
Yeah. And then those 3. Thank you very much, and I apologise.
That's not a problem, mate. Yeah, it's fine. We can rectify it. It's not a problem.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he does like to come up with new lists. I think he's the one that he was one of the first ones to play the Black Templar spam.
Yeah, that's genuinely one of his babies, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've seen it here in War Master doing pretty well.
Literally won War Masters, so yeah, he's a great innovator. He just again, actually, you know, he and Manny worked together for a long time, played together for a long time. You can see that they both like to take a profile and skew it wide. And see
that's a good idea. How many can I take?
See what you create with that, right? They both do it that way.
I don't write lists. I write a list and I go, Manny, I think this list is sick. And Manny goes, are you stupid? And then he explains to me why my list is bad. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize.
I've been brought a lovely cold beer.
Yeah, it can even be. I literally just put my nose out. Why waste?
Would you like some, David?
I'm all right.
You're okay for now?
See everyone now.
Yep.
Gonna just sit
No problem.
Have a couple of
Do you see anything I haven't moved other than this unit? They're all as safe as they're legally allowed to be. Okay.
They are powerful, these Belgian beers.
They're very nice. They're whiskey based.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Apparently it's number 2 or number 3 in the world.
Oh yes, I have no choice.
Every time I sip it, I'm like,
do I?
Spirits in my drink, and that's exactly what that is.
I can't push them back.
It's a local brewery. It's only in Belgium. It's only in Mechelen, actually.
What's the percent on it?
Sure, no problem.
I think it's 12.
These.
All right, guys, get ready. It's going to get loopy.
Yeah, don't give them any more money because they'll die.
Or do, but I won't spend it today, I promise.
I'm just dropping in front, I think.
Yep.
It's fine. YouTube is going to send it to us in a month.
I will definitely.
So we're going to come back to the show.
I don't want to be foot slogging in my turn. I don't want to be risking.
You don't want to be waiting until
Paul Bridge says, wish we had someone like Manny here in Denmark to help with lists. Yeah, I mean, great list writers are hard to find, right? They're a rare breed. We get plenty of people who know where to find a list and copy it. Actually creating and innovating.
Yeah, I believe Manny was coaching Bolos from Team Luxembourg for a while.
Bolos is great. I really like him.
From there, I can still go 12 around there and charge up to the home objective.
Manny's an enigma.
Which would give me.
Yeah, Manny births lists out of nowhere randomly that no one really thinks about. He's very good at spamming. You'd think spamming is easy, but you have to do it well.
No, that's the thing. It's all in the micro movements.
So one spread wheel, one stone to this guy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, England's currently playing Ireland, as you can see by the beautiful green and orange shirt. Let's see if I can get some layers.
Tom just dangling strong beer in front of people like the One Ring, yeah. Let me know if you want to give in to temptation, David. We'll always be here.
It's fine.
Oh dear. Oh, another person's fallen victim to the Paul Bridge look-alike in the chat. OG Danish Paul Bridge. Yeah, he's a doppelganger, a bridgel ganger, if you will.
Yeah, it's like we had Danny Evison and Donny Everson in the same event, and Danny really wanted to meet his counterpart because everyone always thinks it's Danny being under a weird alias, but it isn't.
So 9 away from your sister is basically right inside my ruin, just in the corner.
It's a dangerous thing to say.
Yeah. Whoever wins this game wins Ireland. No, I think Ireland can do its own thing. I think no one's in a rush to go back to the English being complete idiots.
If you walk around Mechelen, you can tell where the English are. You can hear that.
Look, if you're going to achieve that, you're going to achieve that.
I'm going to take that. That's fine. Let's go. I think I'm better off if I attack both sides of the board at the same time.
So Manny's looking for an ingress here, I think.
Take them all on at the same time.
And I think the anticipation is that there's going to be the mother of all
there
go
and achieve
turns.
that. But I could also go on that side and achieve that. And then I could go up there. Double down on that side. They could kill them. No, I'm already killing them, that's fine.
Thank you, Cold. I said yes, the quality wouldn't be that good without my brother. I would have never learned how to use this software. It was not possible.
David and Jacob are a hell of a team.
I will use the levels.
Absolute pros. Been lovely working with them the last couple of days. Paul Bridge says I'm probably too old to start Thousand Suns. I mean,
no,
that hasn't stopped other Paul Bridge.
You can just play Magnus, get 3 Fortunes, and 3 Predators, and just go at it.
Play the baby Chaos Knights list with the Forge Fiends, Magnus, and Vortex. We should be fine.
What's the pairing in this
Ooh,
round?
should we bring the pairings up? It's been a while, hasn't it? Let's talk through the round.
Yes, well,
I've just done it, Peter, so when the guy at the back on the floor goes down, he could get within melter range of you. So basically, I'll be able to get 10 melters in melter range.
Let's not pretend other. Yeah.
So here we are.
Okay. Walk on me.
We've got Chris Kinnair's Adept
Okay, so
Sororitas
shooting.
into the Thousand Suns of Pierce Conjuring.
Nope, we've got shooting. I'll quickly go back to shooting.
First up the caster,
And then we'll go back to the pairings.
Stormbolter there. Everything else at the sign guard.
Yeah, sure.
This may occupy us for a little while. We'll do the pairings afterwards.
Stormbolter.
Because that's what we want to see.
I
Actually.
have the hit, so now I can proc the AP at the end of my activation. 3 wounds, because I have +1 strength.
Okay. All good?
Yep. Main gun. 3, and you're still 5, so that would be 6, 7. Yeah, we'll take it. T4 still?
No, I haven't played the new T-Sons yet.
5?
5 minus
Oh, you
one, no
took
cover.
Davis called us as well.
Minus
That's
one,
why
no
I'm
cover.
being confused in chat.
3.
3 damage apiece, so yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, we've got Marines starting to slowly fall
Heavy
apart.
bolters. All in because of 6s.
Yeah.
3s. There you are, -1.
Nice. These don't ignore cover?
No.
So 2 ups?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Yep.
It's 2 left still. That's good.
Okay, so I'm going to put the...
Don't do it.
We both know what strat I have to...
You have the dev wounds, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm down to 0 CP. I forgot to put it on the screen.
Yep. So this squad here is going to... Give me a minute, actually.
Is there something you're procking here with the tank, was it?
I'm procking... I have to choose where I proc AP before I move on.
Ah. Oh, cool, yeah, okay. So the Stormbolter lets you proc the AP?
Yeah, one
Perfect.
hit. It's not the
Perfect.
main gun, yeah, it's one
Perfect.
hit.
Oh, bless me.
I forgot my reroll once to wound. Fuck it.
Were there any?
There was one on the main gun because I wound you on 2s and I failed to wound with 1.
Okay.
1 wound?
Yep.
-1, no cover.
Nice little
3 up.
go back.
Can't change that.
Can't change the pass, I was about to say.
Okay.
Whenever I try and go back and do anything, it doesn't happen.
No worries.
And yeah, Wizards
This
Knights
squad
will be
here
more popular, I
is
think.
going to grenade.
You're right, Glasshammer.
Grenade, okay.
I'm also still not told it's that
Sign
good,
guard,
though.
obviously.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
3.
see. Maybe Brian will have a better day today than he had yesterday.
So now I can do the Mortal Wound Flamers.
Yep, 1 left on a wound.
I've got to sign. So you're really going to fucking hate this. I'm going to 3, so he's got 1 wound.
Yep.
I'm going to assign 1 Flamer to him.
Okay.
Oh, we've got split firing systems.
5 shots.
Where's the rest of it, sorry? JPIs or?
Everything else that can. There's no reason not to shoot.
Okay, into the Vanguard bits.
I mean, I could
Oh.
put here. They can deal. Yep. Jet into Vanguard vets, everything
Okay,
else.
no problem, yeah.
So it was 5 into him.
Him, yep.
I'm holding 1 back, and we all know why.
Oh, and you're using the dev wounds.
In Manny's
Using
voice, I
Devon.
reckon.
Down to 1 CD, so grenade.
Yes, there are Glasshammer
Oh,
events
yeah,
coming
grenade
up.
as well,
You've
yeah.
got the 7th of April
No
of
6s. Roll those saves for me, in case you roll a 1.
3.
September. And end of September
dead.
for RTTs and GTs.
Yep, you have to use 6. Cool, yep, he's dead.
They will show when you show the pairings. You can see them on the left.
76 on the Vanguard.
What's the AP on these?
Nothing.
Just C said that he saw the
It's
Canadian
not
T-Sons of Forge Fiends lose to Deathco.
10.
18.
Oh, sorry, it's the mic.
Better math.
It's a bit far.
Bit far.
That's
There you go. I'm a bit louder now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I've played
7,
T-Sons of
8.
Forge Fiends. I really enjoy it, but it was never struck me as the optimal way to play them. Just gives you a bit more of a brute force option.
On 3 is 2 + 1 strength.
Gonna get the dates for those events for you in the chat now, dudes. Just putting them in.
Makes it easier,
Do
right?
mortals go across different
Yeah,
units?
Manny's Tony's one
Yeah,
I've recognised,
it's
but I've
just
heard
one
it in
issue.
myself and other
No,
players,
I
which
don't
is
think
okay.
a unit for it.
oh, it'd be
nice.
lovely in
So
a
6
comedy
mortals
thing. You can
afterwards.
do whatever you
Oh.
want. Let's
So
just
these
do
are
it
3
quickly
ups?
because I am already really excited
go
to
for
hit
it.
you in the mouth in
Yeah,
my
3
turn.
feel no pains plus 6.
Yeah,
I want to get on with it.
too.
Yeah,
So
we've got
1,
good price
2,
support
3 and
at
a half.
RTTs.
Oh, you do.
You can win combat patrol and paint
Is there
sets.
anything else?
And if I get sponsors, even more stuff.
No, not particularly. Just let me check my ranges. So everyone's in range of that dude. Is this guy?
Because I always found that if I go to an
This one's
event
gonna be
and
out.
well, I don't win many, but if you win it and you don't get the prize, it kind of feels like,
But there is nothing else.
It's nice to win,
This
but you'd
squad
like to
could
have something.
Ping, ping a thing or two. 8-bolt pistols. And 3s, some of them 12.
Tipping point is really just hammer and anvil with extra steps, isn't it, as a deployment? You end up in the exact same sort of meat grinder situation.
But it allows more threat for certain
And then
times
an
like an
overcharge
advanced
charge.
charge.
Yeah, absolutely.
I miss. Do I die?
Okay.
No.
400. Okay.
So, do you mind? I just want to see what cards you got left to score.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking
back
at
to him.
all of his
How do
shots,
I
to
do
be
this?
honest.
Oh, here,
Click
tap
on
here. There's an
I couldn't tell you because I never won a
like
Battle of
none of them.
WTC.
Yeah,
I'm not good enough.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm not the
okay.
one to give you an opinion.
Zach actually owes me a
That
Best
is a slight
Eldari
problem.
medal from last time. They gave it to some craft
Sabotage.
lad who finished way lower down. Drakari counts,
So
Zach.
what are we thinking left
Don't
over?
forget
It
Drakari.
is overwhelming force.
The sheet is here.
Ah, yeah.
See, Koldash says Glasshammer RTTs are fun, but doesn't
Overwhelming
actually attend them.
force, recover assets, no prisoners, mark for death extend. Oh, and then all, yeah, there's loads.
Oh, I have to hold this objective. I can't. I'm not allowed to leave this. So, fuck it.
You have to hold that objective.
Just resolving Peter's shooting.
So that settles the issue, rather, doesn't it?
No
I
prisoners.
can't leave it.
Settles
We
the
might as well
issue.
just
I
stand
love Peter, man.
absolutely fucking far back as we
I think we're
can.
going to get him on the
Okay,
bedtime
failure
stories
charges.
project with
Yep.
me and Vic. I think that's what we need. Just different versions of.
Okay, this unit here will
of
fire
work
into
from-
them. And I'm down to 1. We're going to come back to that, because there's other things I can do. They're going to shoot over there.
So you are down to 1 though, right?
I am down to... Sorry.
Yeah, for more
So
wounds
I got,
and
I got
grenades,
distracted
yeah.
as I... and I can't use my dice.
Last time Matt says Dave is a betrayer.
So...
Which Dave and
How
who's
we're
he
gonna shoot
betrayed?
this
Dave is
it will
Koldash
be-
in charge.
Ah, I see.
I get confused as well.
Multi-melters
Yeah, yeah,
into
yeah.
the Death Company.
Yeah.
But Dave Koldash does
Morven
amazing
will
art.
put
You know all the
her
Glasshammer. I know have you seen all the
into the
doodle,
Death
Glasshammer
Company?
doodles?
Yeah.
He does all of them.
Then-
They're amazing,
Okay,
and
so-
he does them in a
Oh,
rapid
yes.
fashion.
It's going to go all of the melters, then 2 grenade launchers, and then melters, then Morn, then grenade launchers. And Morn is going to split 2 rockets into that fine
A lot
fellow,
of shooting coming off.
and heavy bolter into the other squad,
So everything into the Death Company, just 2 rockets at him.
and 2 grenade launchers at him. So.
Okay, 2 rockets.
I
and 2 grenade
apologize,
launchers.
you know, I gotta.
Okay.
And obviously, I boost Mornval's murder. I hit on 3s because you're not.
Let's see how much hurt he can put on money, because
Yeah,
next turn there's a
twos.
massive wave
5
of
saves,
Blood
minus
Angels
4.
coming into the
No,
Sisters
So you hit
lines.
on 2s there.
Oh, so apologies, I'll take one out.
I think
No,
my
no,
medical
I
bill
want
would be
to
way
put
more than
vehicles.
50 quid
Yeah.
if I did a
Apologies.
backflip.
That's okay.
Can you, Tom?
Yeah, I
4
apologize.
wounds for CAB?
Minus 4.
I don't think
from
it's
the Death
worth it
Company.
now.
We could ask money.
No cover, looks like I can see you all.
Cover it looks
I'm
like
exactly
that.
the kind of
So
person who
they
break
suffer.
themselves in half if they
damage?
try to do
84.
it.
Exactly.
Damage, so first one is
I
4.
got some people remembering their
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah,
glory
sorry,
days
yeah.
at Glasshammer events gone by.
1
6,
dead.
back to me. 3, back to you.
2
Dead.
dead.
Back to me. 2. No.
3 dead.
3 dead. Back to. No. Fuck it. Stick on me. Last one.
6.
Oh
4
yeah,
dead.
great job. Yeah, I did design a little RTT
More than
trophies
heavy bolters, the
um,
other fucker.
and printing them out
Have you got
in
any
a
of the
better
design
and
yet?
worse quality. I'm
She
getting
does
better
hit on
and
2s,
better.
and
But it's a
so
I think it's a
sorry
cool
about
thing
that.
to have to put down on
Oh,
your
very nice.
cupboard that you want.
strength 6. Reroll.
Yeah, this
that
Gareth.
minus 1?
Gareth always wins bronze at RTTs. He doesn't do better. He doesn't do worse. He just gets the bronze.
Minus 1,
Very
and you don't get.
consistent.
You
That's
didn't
what
get
you want.
cover. It's all one activation.
He would.
No, but
That
it-
man
the
would
heavy
know his
bolters at the
matrix.
other guy. At the
Oh,
death.
this guy at the
Gonna
death.
come
So 1
third,
dead.
mate.
So
6.
Whatever that
Four.
means.
You got a 2 and 2 3s.
He
okay.
might be the
Fine.
he might have been the
So
person that
still
told me to push round 1
Cool.
because
Nice.
we're getting 0.
Okay.
Death Company now.
Then Morven will double rocket that dude.
Double rocket that guy, yeah.
2 hits, 2 wounds, -2, so -1.
Good.
Yeah, damn. 2 grenade launchers into him.
Yep.
Just seeing how this damage
Full
lands from
rerolls.
the sisters. It's put a real dent in some of the units.
Oh, it's a full reroll
That's
all
true.
the time,
Gareth,
is it?
Yeah,
so
more
Gareth
than-
always gets 3rd, and Matt always
Full
gets
wound
4th or
-2.
5th. It's just a tradition by now.
D3 damage. I'm not having that. Dead.
You,
So for that, I
we
gained
do
one miracle
wooden
dice,
spoon
one
at the
bad kills,
Glasshammer
one
RTT
unit.
Skull Dash.
Okay.
You just have to make your way down from Blackpool.
I got a 6 from stream. So I unfortunately got another 6. This is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then this unit will shoot there.
Okay.
Being a parent is never great
let's
when you
do,
play 40k.
We're gonna go down the line. We're in melter range if that comes up.
Yep.
So we'll do the bolters first. And
what do they have? 6 bolters and
they have
4 melters?
it's 5 bolters.
Those
a condemner
outer layers
bolter,
of
4
Blood
melters,
Angels units have been trimmed off pretty aggressively.
and a partridge in a hair tree.
Very nice.
Which
So
I think we
bolters
kind of
first, and
anticipated,
I
right? What
propped
Manny
AP on
sent
this.
was going to die, which is why
So
sending the other squad was
these
really
two don't
costly
get,
in the
you get cover if you touch it.
the
You're
purge
gonna be
the
holding
foe
on.
I have to
stakes.
be only on it, I think. So I'll go 3
3 in
on it.
cover. 3 in cover. And I got AP 1. So I've got lethals from the Palatine.
Good grief.
Yep.
Casual.
Glasshammer dice.
Casual
Lethals all the time.
massive
Damage.
sixes.
Just 1 miss bolters.
Just roll
These
6s.
are 3 ups.
Just roll sixes.
-1
bro.
AP, so it depends where you take it.
On the guys in cover, 3 ups.
Yeah.
1.5.
Yep.
1 dead, and then the half guy's gonna die to the first next fail.
Yep. Condemner bolt gun.
Yeah.
1 hit, that's a wound.
Yeah. AP.
Nothing.
Cool.
Melters.
Yeah.
We take 1 out, obviously. 2 wounds.
Look at the 6s.
Wounds on 2, strength 10, because I got +1.
Bonkers.
So that's 3 wounds straight through. I'm within
3 wounds. AP.
84.
84. So I'll have
5
2 up with cover.
5.
85.
Castigated.
Oh,
Melted.
Castigated, yeah,
yeah.
AP5, so they go straight through.
Last one dead.
Cool.
Miracle dice for, they recycle a miracle dice.
Yeah.
That's not a squad
They
gun.
get a 5.
And remember, one of those Marines pretty much wipes the unit of sisters because they're all 1 wound, toughness 3.
Fuck. All right, and so with that, I had secured no man's land for 5.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I've checked those
no
dice. They've
reserve
rolled
for
horribly.
5.
Like, you
I got 4.
should see Vic trying to kill Magnus.
You got
Oh
4
my
kills
word,
there.
that was funny.
So I'm just
They
gonna
just
put
tend to
a tally
spike one
here,
way or
4
the other.
kills, because that's what I have to catch up.
Can I tap it to you now?
Yeah.
Do I have
throwing
anything
all of
else
them
I
in the
need to
toilet
do?
after this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calder,
Do
you're
I
welcome to
have
come
anything
down. It'll
else
be
I
fun.
need to do? There's no charges advanced.
Dan's always there.
Could
I'm always
theoretically
there.
charge and die early.
Matt's
Yeah.
usually there.
Die slightly earlier
Gareth's
than
there.
might otherwise. They advanced. They've got no charge targets, so up to you.
Cool.
We both gain a CP.
Yep.
I
So-
gain a miracle dice.
Peter's done a nice
Just-
job
just
of
to
clearing
prove I
off
do
Manny's
roll
outer
garbage
layer of
eventually.
units there. Got a bunch of kills.
2 CP, I've already given myself.
So you scored
So CP,
no prisoners
CP.
and secure, and that was 10 points.
Yeah.
So 14. Oh no, yeah, I can't do the total, yeah, because you're going to get 4 plus, and then I leave the plus bit blank. If you don't know how many you get to kill, 4 or 8.
Yeah.
I get hold something.
I'm getting 8. I'm getting 8 effectively.
So I get hold something for 4, and then I'll get a plus something as well. And I'm going to obviously try to.
You're going to get it.
Wow. I'm going to try to kill 4.
I'm just shuffling your cards, by the way.
I'm going to try and kill
I'm
4.
letting you pick yourself this time.
Oh, you're going to make me pick?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go these 2. Cleanse and defend. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting 3 at least. Probably 7.
Probably 7. Yeah, you can't go up and down, can you? So they're completely safe holding that.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to get like 7 points here. If somebody wants to cleanse, I don't think I want to cleanse, to be honest. I think I just want to charge my whole army.
Neither do I. Well, you can get 1 cleanse.
But I'm not going to spend a CP to change it, so.
Yeah.
I'm
We
going to
both know
cleanse
you
with the
need a charge.
Calidus.
This is going to be the
I can get a
turn.
cleanse with the Calidus.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to get a 2.
So
she can
Manny
land on
has
here.
been
So I'm going to get a 2 point.
winding
2
up
point
to
cleanse,
this.
yeah, that's cool. 2 point cleanse, 3 point defend. That's another 5 points, I
all
guess. So.
about the
Okay, so I
damage
get
they
4
do
points
this
for holding something.
I'll enter them, you do your turn.
Big connect
Oh, yeah.
turn
Yep, I'll
can
enter.
break the back of the sisters. A bounce, as we've seen with Blood Angels many a time, and they will find themselves
So I
being
drew
folded up and
defend,
put
turn
back in the
3,
box.
and cleanse.
So Money
Defend.
easily can defend,
Cool.
easily can cleanse, and like he said, he will only defend once. He only cleanse once because he wants to probably put
So-
some pressure on the sisters. Because they clapped back a lot, and a lot of them are now in the open.
I just want to charge with my whole army, don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah, if Simon was playing, that would be the case. I'm curious to see how this develops because obviously Manny knows or expects, and I've got no idea. Because as you can see, you'd think that Blood Angels are going to be tough when they get hit, but they just
Could you
absolutely
get a
fall
charge
apart.
on these guys? I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
It's at an 11.
Yep. It's an 11, that's fine. It's something.
You're going to go into them and then swing out, I know.
Yeah, I'm going to get all
I
of it.
know,
yeah.
I know. Yeah, you're going to get one.
Yeah, because
Oh,
anything
oath.
Blood
Who's
Angels
getting
touch,
oath,
the
I guess?
sisters are
That's
just
the
going
big
to
question.
absolutely collapse. Because the extra AP, extra
So
attacks,
this definitely
everything is
already
just
reroll
tough.
it. I'm not going to help you. Why?
Yeah,
That's
Def
the
Company
thing.
got full
It's a
rerolls
big, big
anyway.
moment in the
Dante's
game.
unit hits on 2s anyway. It's whatever the Vanguard vets are going to go into.
Yes, so the
Maybe
yoga
the
mats are
Castigator.
here because there are concrete
Maybe
floors that
Seraphim.
are
Oh, no, the
absolutely
Seraphim are gonna
terribly
get
tough. And your
let's not
feet
say that.
hurt, so I
Blown
bought
up.
very thick mats, a recommendation of Jay from Mohawk Miniatures. And a lot of players
probably
did,
the
to be
best
fair, in the
choice.
hall, and it really helps with walking
Seraphim could be a shout,
walking
to be
around here
fair.
for hours and playing games.
No,
Both would be
Castigator.
my choice. Yeah.
Castigator. We'll go for the Castigator.
Effectively, the only real countercharge
Yeah,
unit in this
Castigator.
list is the Vargons.
Yes.
They are stood some way back.
Makes the most sense.
They can still
Manny
make it,
does-
but
Manny
they'll be
does
swinging back.
potentially have a swing into them if he jumps straight over the sisters with the flamers, but he's going to get flamed on his way.
I don't think he will be going for that.
I don't think he will either. He's going to, I assume, just really hit both flanks.
Because realistically, there are things that can kill Marines, and I don't think he
all
cares
just
if the Val unit will just focus on one unit of Marines, because he will, in the meantime, kill everything else. So if
3 inches, 3 inches.
Val goes here, Money
inches
just
from that.
deletes that, and that's probably his plan, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to have to
Well, the
think
question is
after
how
every
many
move
how many
about your
resources
Overwatch.
No problem.
resources is he gonna have left?
Yep.
Because if we look on, oh,
Peter's got to make a call
No,
here
go
with
ahead,
where in the game he makes his
Okay.
Overwatch.
yes.
He's got a couple of good Overwatch units.
I'm just going to flick through my deck, see what I still got in here.
Yep.
So
Why don't we just take out Cola Horde? Why does it, like, you know?
So yeah, Money only has Sunguard in here, and
we get
I think that's a
Sunguard
big unit
through
of
the
Death
wall.
Company here,
Yep.
or
These
Vanguards.
guys have to stay on the outside.
So it's only one squad that can hit there. All of Money's power is here pretty much, that's left, because the squads on the side died. But I'm not sure if Money has anything in reserve. He did have some rapid ingress with
I
him.
think that unit might have come in up the top
Oh, I see.
on the
there's
left
no
hand side,
charge.
so I think it's go time.
No way.
This is one of those situations. in which
Question is, do I want to put even more melters into the Rhino,
Sanguinary Guard are
or do I want to
useful.
shoot the Seraphim a little bit?
The 2-up save just means they can
mean,
run
neither
out
are
in
brilliant
front of
options
flaming
considering
units in a
I'm
way
dead.
that some of the other BA stuff can't.
Money Chima in the case of disappearing sisters.
Yeah, we'll
Might
see.
be possible.
We'll see. This is a big moment in the game.
We said that last time, right? When the Necrons were getting hit by Blood Angels.
We did, and we saw how that
The
went.
next two as
Yep,
well
so
to
I'm
keep
not confident in my
coherent, so you'd
predictions
have
at
to
all
go
BA
anymore.
down.
collapsed
Yeah.
entirely
Just
after
these
that.
ones.
You've got to
That's
be
a
very
Rhino,
careful.
Oh, sorry.
No, just for yourself.
You know
I think
what I mean.
when
the
you
potential
achieve your
clapback
great
in the
victory.
sisters list is definitely less than the
So yeah,
hyper.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wing past the corner. 6 there. One's
And the
gone through the
Hypercrit
wall,
has
so
several
can't shoot any.
genuinely
Oh, so you can
premier
shoot.
melee
around that way,
units.
So I've got 5 that way, 5 that way. All of it's not in Melter, but Dante's in Melter.
I mean, that Rhino's fucking dead.
I like to think it is.
I like to think so too.
Right. Do you mind, just so I don't forget it, if I could put her down now?
I'm totally. It is a marker representing.
I guess it's best for her to stand here.
Were you involved? I don't mean to bring. Were you involved in that? The one where that joke comes from. This is a marker representing where my models will be. With Eldar? No.
Oh, no. I remember in Elvio, right, someone put their like deep strike down and they got told not
So
to.
you're done. Yeah.
That's yeah.
I thought that might have been you. Yeah.
Don't agree with that. Right, so you'd have to get to here to shoot her. Oh no, you have to get onto the ruin to shoot her. Low not. So no one's doing that now.
if these fine folks survive and are not in combat.
So she can cleanse for 2. She's completely safe holding that objective for the rest of the game.
What are you talking about? My Seraphim are there.
These guys are completely safe holding this for the rest of the game. Right, okay, so I can leave 1 unit on this objective, 1 unit on this objective. Oh my god, the peasant is working. It's working. Having peasants at the back is
There we
working.
go. Everything's coming up.
Okay, remind me of
Louis
units
Ballington,
here.
who's watching.
There
Lovely
we
that
go.
you're still here, Louis. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Didn't
Going to end up hitting my words, but this looks sketchy for a BA
There's still 8
push
left.
here with Val and Seraphim
Still 8 man
untouched from the
unit.
back. Dominion safe as
No.
a Rhino. Yeah,
7
I agree.
man unit, sorry.
There's very real threat here.
Yeah, you
I
could
see
4.
1, 2, 3,
This is not
4,
a
5
push
hammers.
without risk at all.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sisters
5,
will
6
get a chance
hammers
to
in there.
countercharge them.
Death Company.
But it's where we're at.
Let's go. Oh, they moved, don't they?
They do. The second you do that, they're climbing in. I don't want them dead.
No problem. That's your choice.
I roll it.
Dominions are doing a little
very good
little
choice,
run
let's
back into the
clear.
transport.
Then you kill, then I have a unit that is capable of violence, as opposed to a Rhino.
So I have one that can't get through the wall, so I'll leave him on that side.
Fine by me.
Can't get
Casting
through.
is Castigator.
Yep.
And I'm tapping it to
Peter's
me.
never
Yes,
run
well, I
Rhinos
don't
with
consider
chain
no,
cannon
sure, no
legionnaires
problem.
in. Those are capable of violence.
Yes.
So now I can send these Sanguinary Guard in as well, right? There's nothing, no one can deep strike at the back.
Cassie is a castigator
deep
full
strike
bridge.
at the back.
That's what it
Yes.
means.
Confirmed.
Whole army then, let's go, go, go.
I think the castigator is going
So
to go.
right up to this guy. So I have 1 flamer out.
I think Manny's got
Everyone
a
else
fairly
can see.
solid
Fine with
plan
that?
for getting that
Yeah,
involved.
potentially 15 Melta shots.
Coasting
Nice.
units.
They're not close.
It's going to go.
Damn it.
This
And
is
I
where I
think
overwatch.
that should leave the
Oh,
sisters
you're gonna overwatch
just
it?
light
Yeah,
enough
this is where I have to do
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah, fine.
on units that can actually
Oh,
deal
yes,
with
it
the
does
different
work.
threats.
Yeah, the idea is if Money pushes Sisters up to here,
So there's no more
and then
Overwatch
gets
now,
clapped
and you
back,
can't Overwatch in
and
the
Sisters
fight.
are still
I
here,
can't. The only
Money's
other
happy
target is
because they're not
them.
scoring
And
anything.
this is no more wounds.
I think so.
There's no more
But
wounds.
I do agree,
Okay,
Louis, it's
that would be
peaky.
violence.
I think Manny knows it's peaky.
Horrific.
But this is
10,
not
21,
a round
20.
in which we can
Why are you
afford to
good
be
What are you good at maths?
too passive.
I thought your day
Let's
job
put
was
it that way.
Warhammer.
Got to make things happen.
21.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s, strength 5.
Yep, there's one more. And these are just 3 ups, I'm guessing?
3 ups, yeah. Ignore cover, obviously.
Of course. 5. 6 of no pain. Come on. 2.5.
Okay, then the bolt pistols.
Yeah. I put a half on one of them.
So Overwatch is going off here.
8, it's 10 bolt pistols. This squad is graciously unharmed. 2.
No, don't kill the half guy. Don't kill the half guy.
1 wound.
No.
Oh, yep. And
Nice.
I was overcharging my plasma pistol.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I hit.
6 up. No, 1 dead. 1 more dead. So 3 dead. That's a good Overwatch.
I hit with the plasma pistol with a 6.
Okay, yeah, give you 6 to hit.
Yep, -3.
Oh, yep. Doesn't ignore cover though, right? -2, so 5 up.
Oh, that's a 2 damage.
He's taking some hits
Do I
on his
see
units
that?
there.
It's 2 damage, right? 2 damage.
Overwatches are nasty.
This is very tense as far as the kill more goes.
I mean, you can always do it, and then you've got the feel no pains after.
I don't think I'll need a CV for anything. I
We
might
won't
do.
charge.
I might do. I might
You
do.
want Lance and
Actually,
lethal,
yes.
Manny,
I'm going to
don't
let it
you,
go through.
Muppet?
6 of pains. Yeah.
There's roll 6s.
Oh, he's made it. Just
Dibs on
about.
him. Oh, thank you very
Goodness
much.
gracious, that was 5
Dibs
death
on a
company just
wound.
obliterated by the.
I'm sure we can agree that both of us are feeling you're feeling
Overwatch
worse
is
than that
insane.
than me, even though yeah, 1 left. So building back.
This is a tough,
Okay.
tough round for me.
And you're
Peter's playing
overcharged?
this well.
You overcharge?
Just been setting little Overwatch traps for this MSU the
Why
whole
would I
time.
die? That would be
BA
for
hate it.
cowards.
Overwatch is your
Okay,
best
back
time
to
to
me.
kill them because they can't use AOC.
Let's
in
carry
those
on.
moments. That's when they're very vulnerable.
Nice.
So close.
Yeah, so we're literally right in front of yours.
Yep. So what's the charge? Charge is in the 4-ish, 5-ish range.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you want that CP, man. There's some charges that really need to happen.
Yes.
Don't do us like that.
Jesus, you're fucking going for it, aren't you?
Yep.
For the last couple of rounds, I've been able to kind of observe in a more unplugged kind of way, but I'm really rooting for him here because we need the results.
See, now you know how I feel when me and Dan were chilling at Dan's place and Manu was in America playing on the top tables. And we're like, yeah, it's good, but then the streamers wouldn't have enough insight and not automated score sheets. So we're like, Mani's in terrible position, Mani's in terrible position. We're like, oh no, what's going on? And then Mani just wins at the end, and then Mani calls us like, yeah, I was winning all game, I just had to do this last turn. And we're like, oh, because you have no context when you're watching the game.
You have a good macro view, don't you? I think a lot of commentators don't. You've got to see the long game.
That was the main reason for me trying to stream, is to show people the actual score through the thing and being able to follow the game live.
Josh C asked, is the rest of the round pretty close then? You've got to go on what the Matrix says, right? And the Matrix and Repairing say that the round is close. Whether that's how it will end up, we don't know. But you have to respect Ireland. They paired well, they have good players, they have good lists. So all the data at the start of the round said, yes, this will be close.
And Mani still wasn't told to push, so everything seems to be going
exactly.
That's the best to gauge the round.
He's also Manny, and he knows he's in my fantasy team, so he knows he's going to go and get some points. He wouldn't let me down.
Oh, so are you going to sneak up to Manny and go, Manny, you need to push?
5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3. Do it now, Jack says it's fine.
Miracle dice?
Yeah, basically, if the round is going way better than expected, Manny would be told to play it safe.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's going to be planned, he won't be told anything.
I think at this stage seems to be just as anticipated, more or less.
Which is good.
Look at this wave of golden boys crashing in now. Absolutely beautiful.
Winning on 2s.
3. A nice blood red gold.
Yep. 2, 1 dead. To which I think I pull away from you.
Okay. And then those ones over there, 2 melters. Just 2. 1 here. 1 moon.
Sister's slowly dying.
The single death company will shoot the castigator.
Yep.
Hits. Doesn't moon.
Yeah, the melters running on 5s is tough. That's why sisters are so good.
I believe that's all the guns you own.
I believe so.
Would would he want to shot me? Make my charge make your charge longer?
Right, here we go. Charges then. Cleansing, of course.
Of course.
Defending, of course.
That was discussed. No need to worry.
What I'm enjoying is that Manny is starting to talk a bit like Peter and turn a phrase in the same way. They've been chatting for a little while. It's all getting very British over there.
Oh yes, we were meant to do.
So here we go.
Dante's not in 11. So it's an
Christian
11-inch charge, he gets +1. So it's a 10-inch charge for Dante.
Perhaps we turn the player volume down whilst we do this. Leagues of Votan.
I guess we'll charge the Death Company first into
Thousand
the
Suns
Battle
into Blood Angels, CSM into Grey Knights, Eldari Mirror,
6 inches.
Grey Knights into CSM, Guard into Tau.
Sorry, Manny's making charges. So I thought I would show it quickly.
I mean, that was likely to happen after the shooting phase, to be fair.
Yes. I wasn't sure how long he's gonna be pondering on what he's gonna charge. I thought I would give a quick sneak peek. We're gonna go back to it.
We'll get it
after the combat,
after
probably.
The turn.
I completely forgot about it for the previous turn, to be honest.
It's a solid and interesting set of pairings. You don't look at that and go, I know how this round's going to go. That's what's interesting. That's why everyone's a little bit on edge. There's a competitive edge here. I think the sense is that the team played incredibly well in the first 2 rounds. We absolutely do not want to let the 3rd round slip. We've got to maintain concentration the whole way through the event. That's why we're in the position.
No, there is not Celestine hanging out next to St. Catherine. It's Val.
Val is next to the Fat Triangle. Celestine is not with that unit. There's a Canoness in that squad.
It's Valdams.
So it gives you a little melee unit.
Single death company into the castigator.
Yep.
9.
Yep, wherever you want to go.
Single death company going in.
Actually, when you say out of 6 of her.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to do that.
Yeah. Just avoiding giving the triumph of a casual heroic intervention there. Let's not have that.
Rhinos aren't allowed to roll.
Mark Harrison says, why are melters not anti-vehicle 4-up? I'll never understand. You know what, Mark?
It will be too oppressive, I feel like, especially in armies like Blood Angels.
That would
or Sisters.
Absolutely be a good
they'll
rule
charge
for
both
melters
the
to have.
castigator and
I
the
completely
Seraphim,
agree
of
with
course.
that. Christopher Richardson says, Tom getting
4,
sassy,
5.
talking about the charge phase now he's had a beer. I think that's a very fair assessment.
You don't like charges.
My 6 or plus teammates can tell you I am, in fact, quite a sassy man at heart. I just play nice most of the time.
You're allowed. That always weird.
I thought Big
So,
Sus was lovely.
when-
From memory.
Big
don't have
Sus.
to base-to-base
Yeah,
with
David
cars
calls me
when
Big
you
Sus.
do
If anyone's
it,
missed
so
that,
because you
'Cause
can
Tom's
go
that's
posh.
a really, really posh lady from the show Peep Show, which I love.
I love
I'm a
Peep Show.
huge Peep Show.
Dan introduced me to Peep Show and I love it.
The question, David, is if I'm Big Sus, then who are you?
Like so. Like so.
You can only get 2 into that.
It's hard to say.
Once they fight or they fight, kill all the
I'm a mix
serpent,
of
then all
Mark
gets fine.
Kerrigan and someone else.
Yeah, I'd say there's a bit of Corrigan in there.
The sanguinary
sure.
guard.
I'm a
what's their
miserable
charge
nerd.
into the castle?
Miserable nerd. Oh.
So if they multi-charge, they have to roll a 7.
Right, so charges are
That's not ideal.
broadly gone off. Manny wants his CP for Lance and
Multi-charge,
Lethals.
that's not ideal. So I guess they will go for the Seraphim.
He needs to clear the Seraphim first.
6, yep.
Peter doesn't have an interrupt. So he needs to clear the Seraphim and the second unit can just pile in and smash the Castigator.
Can base here. So it has to.
Oh, Blood Angels are so damn cool, aren't they?
Yep. I still think I don't know if I prefer Black Templars or Blood Angels.
If anyone's not
It's a
played
mix.
Okay.
Warhammer
Dante.
40,000 Battle Sector on PC, by
This
the way.
now is the juice.
Blood Angels are baller
Do
in
we
that.
go
just
for the
jumping up
10,
and landing on things,
or do we
just
just
amazing.
charge them?
Really good little PC game that's like 40k light, like Diet 40k, like 40-minute game. Feels like you played sort of 40k. Everyone's
House of
happy.
12 with the Castigator.
Yeah, the secret ingredient is crime. Yeah, hopefully not during the game.
I don't think he's a
We'll just
super
go for the
handsome Mr.
Seraphim.
Midnight Glad. He's,
Oh,
you know,
this
he's
is
too
where I'm
good,
gonna roll
too
a
good
10,
a boy
isn't
for
it?
that, I think. Not
Don't
corrupt
do this
enough.
to us.
No.
I've definitely got some super hands in me.
We're both dying young
But I'm
anyway.
retired.
You know,
No, should
we're
I go for
men.
this? Should I go for them? If I get this 10, that literally, that could
It
just end the
it
game.
would. It would. Yes, there's no debate
Oh,
there.
Clown Mode says, Woo Island about to make a name for themselves. Fantastic. Thank you, Clown Mode.
Yes,
Really
getting-
lovely. And yeah, Ireland are a great team. We knew that going in. This was the round we were worried about. We've
They are.
prepped for it as much as we
Yes.
can, but they've prepped for it and they've
Oh,
thought about how we
Tom, could I
prepped for
get
it.
Jack,
Exactly.
please? Yeah.
And again, thanks a lot.
I'll just ask my coach,
Uh,
I guess, how the round
I
is
will-
going.
And yes,
I
getting
will
even
go to the
a
bathroom.
even if it's a
I'm
10-10,
sorry, lads.
it's a great
Second
result
you're
from
done.
money because
Oh,
playing
yeah,
money
yeah,
is really
yeah,
tough.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done asking.
So
I
Manny's
drink a
just
lot
getting
of
some
water.
information on the way around. You're brilliant on stream, mate. Really enjoyed
Thank you.
it. Really good fun.
There you go. I muted both mics. What the drink? Oh, there you go.
To go for this.
I'll unmute money as he's talking. And I believe
downside
Peter is
is I'll
suffering
probably get
from
around
too many
here.
beers. Running to the
fair
bathroom
enough.
again.
He's having a little toilet stop, is he?
Yeah, I know that happened in the past.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they want money to go for the 10.
Go for the 10. Roll the dice. Oh, mate,
It's not
Deadpool.
likely
Right, who's
that I
seen
get it.
Deadpool? That
I
was a
haven't.
film. That was a
I
hell
won't
of
tell you
a
what it
film.
is because I can't.
I've seen it.
I'm not going to spoil it
it's
for
not
you.
likely that I get it. so
Gambit
it's
was a lot of
risky
fun.
push.
My goodness.
Would you like me to take a risky push? No. Okay.
Jack's advising Manny against
Fine.
the push.
I won't go risky. Okay, I won't go risky. That's it. I'm not
think-
going to tell you what it is.
I suspect
But yeah, cool.
Manny was thinking
That's fine.
about charging
That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
more than
I
VAR
won't
with
go
Dante.
risky. I won't go risky.
I think he's
Fine.
thinking about this charge
That's
here.
all I need to ask. So I'll just,
I think
tap it
Manny's
over while
wondering-
wait for the toilet break to end.
Because if he
Oh,
connects
this
with
is-
Dante
this is
there,
where, basically.
Yes.
that's Jenga, that's game.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to say
But
what the
that must
distance
be a
is.
12.
Against Pete,
That
what I
must
could
be a
have
12.
done is I could try because Dante's within 12 of them.
Oh, no,
so
he's
it's an
going to the
11-inch
back
charge, but I get
objective.
+1 to it, so it's a 10. So I have a 10-inch re-rollable charge to end the game.
Oh, he's talking to Charles from Team Island, so it's fine. I was about to say,
he's
should I
literally
mute
talking
this
about-
because
no, no,
they're
no,
And I was like,
yeah.
would you like me to take
So there
it?
you go, yeah. So
Well,
yeah, he was
obviously I
going to
can't
go
tell
and try
them
and
that
go
it's
for
a
the
10-inch rollable
complete
charge.
primary
But I was like, would you
shutdown.
like me to make a risky push?
Yeah, 0.
I'd have gone for VAR, but that's
Zero.
why I'm not
Saying
the
no.
UK number one.
So I'll leave it.
Number 1?
Oh no, it is a 12-inch charge. I'm just within 12, which is 11 plus 110. So it's literally a 12-inch charge.
The thing is, Manny has that innate
You know my game plan, mate. Just roll
instinct, and he
You
always
watch, when he
says,
gets
if
back,
I know I can make this
obviously I'm
charge,
just gonna
I'll make
charge
this charge.
them.
If he's unsure,
But
he won't
if
make
I
charge.
roll
He's
a
like,
10 now,
oh yeah, I'll make it.
It's going to
Boom.
be crushing. Crushing.
My mind's telling me no.
That's it, mate.
Body's telling me yeah.
But I'll be able to deny this and that, so I will get... I
That's
will
a fair
give
assessment of
a whole
Deadpool,
zero.
Christopher Richard. This new one is also
Well,
very
after the
violent.
first one, I know the second is gonna be good.
It's basically 2.5 hours of two people that can't die killing each other, so
Yeah.
a lot of value to
Yeah,
be gained in
warm,
that.
yeah,
It's a good
warm.
movie.
if the criticisms of the film is there's too much violence, I'm all for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I watched Crank and I loved it, so. There we
Peter's
go.
back now. We're going to go into the Blood Angels charge
Sick,
phase.
bro.
where we
Yeah,
left
there
off.
you go.
We're in about around
There you
3
go,
now.
Peter's
This is
back.
a
Right then.
decisive
Chapter
moment in the game, just
Here we
seeing
go.
if Manny can
I'm just
break
going to
through,
charge the sisters.
or if he's going to get rolled back.
Watch this
Don't
be a
do
10 now.
this. Don't do
10,
this to me. Jesus
10.
Christ. Oh.
Oh, it's an 8.
Would the re-roll have made
It's
it?
a-
We tempt fate.
Yeah, let's do it. We're
No, it
gambling.
wouldn't.
No,
it
it'd
wouldn't.
have
It's
failed.
down.
It'd have failed.
So it's an 8, and we get +1 to this. It's a 9.
Yep.
Play the odds, boys. Play the odds.
Ah, no, get down, get down. Right, 9.
Koldar says, if you don't like Madonna now, you will. Yeah, I agree, but actually for me, it was the reappearance of Iris by Goo Goo Dolls in that movie that just broke me.
Yeah.
I've not listened to that in a very long time.
Well, there
That
is a
punched me
wall.
right in my
We're not
teenage
actually-
gut.
Oh, I can't base you. Oh, so I can go anywhere I want. Ah!
Well,
Just
some
say.
you
So, yeah,
rolled
some of
high,
these-
so long as you block.
Perfect. 9.
We're going to have to put the wall back. Manny, put the walls back. Which way? Is it this way?
Yes.
Oh yeah, good point.
need
And
one
again,
more
Peter's
person
being
to-
very helpful because Manny
Base
was
the
trying
block.
to block himself off from basing.
Yeah,
But
the wall,
those
the
three
wall
there
literally
is
helped.
But Peter
right?
says, you're fine, you cannot base me, you can go wherever you want.
Yeah.
Which
And
helps
this time
Manny
I have to go-
doing any
Yeah, I got it.
potential
Literally,
shenanigans.
literally a collaborative
So-
game. Peter is
How
an
am I-
absolute babe.
That's how
There's
all
no
the
way to
top
tell
players
the squads
play.
apart, is there?
It's
Sorry?
a collaborative
Is there a way to
effort,
tell the
as
squads
long as
apart?
it's
There are
stated.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5
Jason,
dots
as
on
far
the
as the
back,
charges
on
are
the back of the
concerned,
base with
Manny
the
has
dots.
made. He's gone for the
And the
safe
10 squad
charges.
doesn't have
No,
that.
but I've been looking at their
He
bases.
wants to essentially
2, 3, 4, 5.
yo-yo off the
Okay, so
Seraphim
now
and
the
the
rest can go wherever they
Castigator,
want,
kill the
actually.
Castigator, kill
Okay,
the
so that's really-
Seraphim,
So we know they can go wherever they want.
and then effectively park his
So long as
army
you
in
maintain
the middle
contact.
and on the flank
Yes. So 9. Let's get some extra smacks into that
in
tank.
cover.
Yep.
Solid and ready to go, right?
And when you say it's a
That's what
12-inch
it's going
charge,
for.
when you say it's a 12-inch charge, it's pretty much if I'm within 12, that's a 12-inch charge. That's
Exactly.
I know it doesn't make sense because it's an 11-inch charge. It just
Yeah.
sounds more badass to say it's a 12-inch charge.
Yeah.
It's just that's kind
these
of
guys are just gonna have to
that's
hit the
kind of
Seraphim.
why.
So he's just trying to evaporate the sisters off the mid boards,
Well, not all of them. but
threaten the
yeah.
top, and that then puts him in a position where he's threatening en masse
Yeah, you're
all
against
the way
the wall,
across the
aren't
middle,
you?
all
So
across
these
the
rolls
top.
I literally.
And
And
none
hoping
of them need to
yeah,
make a
hoping
choice
Peter
where to
then
fight.
Because of
can't
how
do
messy
enough
this
about
will
it.
be, I think we have to put the wall back just to. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it's just those three that are
Yeah.
literally against the
Okay.
wall on my side and you're against the wall on your
Yep.
side. Okay.
I don't know if anyone saw any photos of Nassim's
I
game
think
in
that's
the
every
last
charge.
round, but he literally took
Cool.
all the buildings off
Right
almost
then,
immediately.
Really?
You don't have to
Just-
keep it interrupt.
there
He
was
does
just-
have 18
there was
Bulgarians
too much
running
brawling
around.
going on, too many Bulgarian running
Which will
about.
obviously be
Yes.
significant. and
Cool. But it's just
I
a
can't
Tom
warning,
in the
right?
chat is
So,
right,
yeah,
these
yeah, you
sisters
start
have
where you
just
want
been
to.
hit by
So
about
I'm gonna start
1,000
with the
points of
single
blood
death
angels. I
company.
don't think there's going to be any survivors here.
Go right ahead.
That's
Yep.
my calling, and the interesting thing is what happens in the sisters' reply.
3 hits. 4 toughness. 10, right? 4s. 2. 2 5-ups.
First one. Saved. Saved.
Auto pass? Okay. So can't auto pass anymore, right?
Can't auto pass again.
Okay.
Because I picked move and shooting.
Yep. And then the sanguinary guard.
I don't think he would reach the base.
This guy? Yep.
Yeah,
that's
he
fine.
didn't. He didn't.
They'll
look
just
like
stand
it.
there.
Just 4 of
So,
them.
4 guys.
Tell me about their AP.
AP2. So I'll have 15 attacks with the 3
Considering
swords,
armor
and then
content.
4 attacks with the
Peter
fist. So
knows that
19
if the Seraphim
attacks.
die here,
19
the other
attacks.
squad are free to
strength 7
tap
or
the
10.
Castigator.
So all win on 2s.
So he's thinking about armor of contempt.
This is my seat of my pants. I'm AOCing here.
You're AOCing here?
Yes.
Perfect.
For a very specific reason.
Okay, so 15, 3s,
That's what I like.
That's the very specific reason that Peter names. I'm fairly
and
sure.
2s. There we go.
Okay. So AP1 here.
Yep,
AP1
4
on the
ups.
Seraphim.
And
I've
have
still
you,
got the fist after this.
you killed 2. Let me just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 sisters
These are
remain.
4-ups.
He's on 4-ups here.
Which, and I only have miracle dice, so I might as well just roll 7 of them. Doesn't matter.
And Manny still has a power fist.
5
It was
hit.
terrible. It's
Oh,
5.
it's a bad roll, even with AOC.
5.
He rolls very well for
I know,
Overwatch,
I'm aware,
but
I'm
not
aware
for
you got
saves.
1.
I completely understand the gamble by Peter there, because if he'd been able to hold
3.
the squad up, Castigator lives, gets a lot of output.
4.
Kelster's just got on. The round is
5.
at the moment still close. I'm about to go and consult with the coaches after this turn.
And I will pass that last one.
Okay.
So
Pairings
fist.
were relatively close.
What was that
Everything
made
in the early exchanges was close.
Well, didn't they used to have minus
Just
one?
waiting to see if any breakthroughs get made in any of the
Oh,
games.
fists all hit.
Another 3.
And 3 ones.
3 more.
So now could be all 3.
Down to
4
minus
up.
2, I think. Because they get a
Nothing I
straight
can
P
do.
when charging,
Nothing.
right?
So the 3.
Oh, the 3 died.
Oh, that's a great charge.
Castigator's dead then.
Yeah, that's a lot now.
They'd
That
be
was
dead.
it. So that was the
There was
thing.
a tiny chance that
If
one.
the Seraphim
Tiny
made
chance.
it, this Castigator was going to live.
It's a good way
That
of doing it.
Miracle
was
dice.
clutch.
It's
I
okay though.
actually think
It's
Peter made the right call
unfortunately
to
for
call
me,
it, and the honest
actually,
truth is Manny
only
got
one
lucky
sanguinary
there.
guard.
It doesn't matter.
Castigator.
The hammers are going to do it. The
They're
hammers.
not hammers.
What?
They're not hammers. It's
They
just a
look like
Vanguard veteran weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all Vanguard veteran
Oh, it's only
weapons are
Van
generic.
Vets into the
Okay, yeah.
Castigator, so it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
going to live anyway.
This, I've got hammers on the model because they are Vanguard veteran weapons. But unfortunately, they're actually just Vanguard veteran weapons.
Got it.
That's silly, because now the whole box
I hate
and
it.
only
has a
one
ton of
sanguinary
I'm
guard can be
hoping.
used.
What,
so
like
honestly,
relic weapons or
what I would
something?
love in the next Blood Angels
Go
update
towards the objective with this
news,
fight.
what I want to see is we're going to redo Assault Terminators, we're going to redo Van Vets,
Make them
we're
exciting.
going to redo Sangard, we're going to redo
So that's gonna
Sanguinor.
suck
That's
a
what I
little bit
want.
for me now.
Hopefully.
I
Fingers
bought
crossed.
Assault Terminators.
Also Gabriel Seth,
However,
because I'm
I
a
will,
Flesh
yeah, I will
Terrorist
go
guy.
with the
I
sanguinary
bought
guard
15 years
first.
ago, I bought
one
Assault
die.
Terminators, and I haven't used
Just
them
the
yet.
one.
I think I
will I
used
just
them
pile
once
in your
in
unit?
Ultramarines.
No, I'm keeping those.
Jack Chapman says Manny getting
Right,
lucky
so,
never happened
right.
before.
Nope.
Oh, he's jammy mammy,
You said you
mate.
can't fall back and
Jammy
charge
Manny.
and stuff, right?
Well, he didn't make his 10-inch charge like he
Fall back
wanted, so...
and shoot, is that right?
That's true.
Just because I have
6
6-inch
inch?
consolidates.
Yep. Your Phantom Death is 2 CP?
Yes.
Except with
I
that.
still have CP.
Yes. But if you spend it with a 6 inch. Oh, does he always have it?
Oh, no.
Then,
Nothing like that.
so you haven't spent it.
Yes.
Oh, so he's spending the long 6-inch plan consolidate on Dante.
I'll leave 2 here.
I don't want to go full out, I don't think, here. Okay? So just the one power fist.
Yep.
2's to hit. And we are oathed.
Yep, I am.
And then strength 10, so 4s. 2. 2 more
Mike
5.
Duff, yeah, no, I know Mike Duff. I'm so excited. I'm not going to
2
lie,
damage.
Mike. I was
Down to
legitimately
9.
considering
Down to
starting a
9.
Salamander's army last week because I'm an idiot. And when an army I already play starts getting new
now.
rules, my brain goes,
Okay.
why don't you just do something else that's
Quite
not as
big
good?
now. So,
But then
Just
Gabriel
over
Seth
there.
model confirmed or
oh, no,
nearly
I'll do the Vanguard
confirmed
Vets first, yeah.
has got me right back on the Flesh Terrors chain. I will be playing
Not
those.
all of them,
I'm
that's
excited.
it,
Oh, stop it, you bastard. He's just said straight into legend. He'll get a model, mate. He'll get a model. You wait. You mark my words. They love him too much.
And then I don't think those 2 would be.
Lawrence would never let Gabriel Seth get removed
One
from the
will.
game.
One more. One more.
What's the point of even having Lawrence's favour if he gets done?
One is out. Understand that?
Okay. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Look at this wave
which is
of golden men.
25. And the
Can they
salmon
make
increased
it?
to 6. So 31 attacks.
It's
Damage
possible.
1?
Maybe Lance and
AP?
Lethal.
31 attacks.
Seems like
AP
Manny wants
2.
his CP for other
Wounding me
things.
on
that's
5.
fine.
Or what strength?
I could make it 4s with Lance and Lethal. How many wounds do you have left?
9.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend my 1
Let's
CP on Lance.
let's see
Lethal.
how
I
jammy
tend
can
to
Manny
agree.
get.
31.
Coda says I've just started an Imperial Fist army,
So
so
I'm
I
going
can
to do
lose in
16
fun
and then
colours.
I'll do 15.
Yep.
So 16 first.
I think I
3s.
probably will do
One
some
lethal.
salamanders anyway, to be honest, just
Four
as a
rerolls.
painting project. That's about it.
Cool.
I do
And then
love
forced
salamanders.
wound with the Lance. Okay, that was good. And the 1 lethal bucket. That many 5-ups.
Our current score
And
predictions
18?
are still so
18.
perilously
82
close.
damage?
Damage 1. So fell 5.
5.
So down to 4.
Down to
Castigator is down
and
to
then I
4.
take 1 dice out and go again.
Might potentially
16,
die.
now going to do a 15.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got 4 wounds left, yeah?
Yep.
3s. Give me loads of lethal. Yeah.
Oh.
4 already.
There you
Oh,
are.
thank you. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah.
6 lethals.
And then 1 miss.
Yep, 1 miss.
Yep.
And then this is 4s.
That Castigator might be dead just from the chainsaws.
Right, I'll take that.
It can happen.
Plus these.
Blood Angels just
8
kill
saves?
tanks
Nothing I
by
can
just
do.
turning
Nothing
up.
you can do.
There
Fell
is-
4. That was 4. Bang on.
He's dead.
Jesus,
Oh.
that was close.
Juicy.
If I could detonate and kill that death company. No. No, we don't need to.
Oh, that's a
Nice. So
lot
drawn
of
the
stuff
kills.
Oh, the tank
Yep.
went.
Basically, stays on there.
I will
we're gonna
Just the
move.
chainswords.
Drawn the kills. Well, as long as I kill these guys, but yeah.
Miracle dice. if I'd pulled off, if I hadn't rolled so shit in the Seraphim saves, I would have pulled that off.
Yeah. So
He's
now I
completely
can't,
right.
unfortunately.
Peter's
decide to
completely right. He was
consolidate.
actually very unlucky
So
there.
I'd
The
love to
OC
do
on the
that
sisters was the right
and,
call.
Wrap the rhino, but I can't.
Almost
So I'm just gonna tag the rhino.
stopped that entire play from
Well, if you
happening.
hadn't done the lance, you didn't kill it.
Because Manny's
Guaranteed.
pistols weren't
Yeah.
very good, so there were still a lot more sisters
I'm
there
just
than he
gonna tag
wanted
the
them to
rhino,
be.
Yep,
Because
agreed.
I have to.
So the army almost lived and died on its
Obviously.
failure to clear
just
them
fight
enough
because
to
we're
get into the
here.
castle.
Well, yeah.
Now I think it's an
I'm
interesting
not allowed to
position.
use my dice.
There's a lot of combat units in Peter's face.
A wound on the Vanguard.
Josh C is right. Lance Lethal is a hell of a drone.
Yeah.
Those two can't fight. Cool. So 6, 7, 8 guys.
It's really
and the
funny
chaplain.
because at the start of the edition,
Decimate
Blood
them.
Angels literally had
One
rules
wound
where you're like,
on
oh,
the-
this is cool.
One wound on the.
They don't quite have enough to just kill everything in the game with their combat units, so they actually have to build other stuff into their lists.
Right. So
And
these
then the
guys,
balanced
8
data state
guys.
literally went, what if we
1,
just boosted your strength
2,
1 more point?
3.
And you're like, okay, now they can
4.
kill
I'll do
everything in the
first
game.
4.
Yeah.
Threes,
without needing to
full
run
rerolls,
anything
you
except
guys
their
come with
combat
it?
units.
Exactly.
And so they're back to where they normally like to
1
be.
miss.
I quite like mixed
then
arms Blood
2s.
Angels. But this, hey,
the
this is
first
very
half.
cool as well, let's not lie.
There we go. -2.
The dice tray is not cooperating again, but it will refocus in a minute.
6 dead, 4 left. I'll remove.
6 dead.
6
Okay.
dead.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. I was lucky. 3s, re-rolling.
Oof.
Those fail. And then 2s. That many more?
No,
5
no, no.
ups?
Squad is definitely wiped. I just realised I was factoring in. I was only counting it as AP1. Squad is dead. I may have made a mistake there. I didn't mean
That's
to.
good. Take that. It's fine. It's no problem.
No. I'm definitely dead.
Oh, were there extras in that? Oh.
There were. I think there were extras.
Sure, no
So
problem.
at some point, I'm going to fail to save with a 2.
Again,
just to
great
recycle.
example that
Oh,
everyone
sure, no
makes
problem,
mistakes
no
because you
problem.
just on
I'm
an
sorry
you
about
are on
that. Yeah, no,
autopilot
I
after
think- don't worry about it.
hours
I
of
wasn't
Warhammer.
sure if I was taking forward.
Don't worry about it.
A
It's
little
fine.
rules misunderstanding
I know
which
you're-
Peter
you're
has
not trying to do anything
immediately
like that.
spotted and walked back
Yeah.
on because that's what
cool.
good players
Yeah,
do, boys.
It's very easy to sort. I was like, oh,
You spot it, you
worry
catch
about
it, just
And
own
I'm
up to
rolling
it,
a miracle dice for
everyone's
their
fine.
untimely
On you
demise.
go, not an issue. So we've had a couple of little things on the stream already, and the main thing is just remembering it's a complicated game. People make little mistakes all the
I'm putting
time.
OT6 on there.
Everyone just needs to be nice to everybody
I'm
else.
only
That's what
OT1.
we're here to do.
Oh yeah, OT1 sure.
Hopefully you guys are liking the vibe. I feel like the streams
Ah,
are a very
yeah, yeah,
sportsmanly
specify.
vibe in general.
Anytime you want a
across the
normal
last few
move,
days. That was
No problem.
something I was very keen to
So,
bring to it.
What I'm going to do here...
yes.
I think that's
So
quite
Manny
good.
knows he cannot fight on death now.
I think
But-
defend is very
No,
good.
he's got
so
one
I think
CP, so
I'm
he's gonna get
actually
another one, right?
Yeah, you'll
gonna
get
bin
another
cleanse instead of scoring it.
Yep. Yeah, you were allowed to do that.
Oh, he's
yep.
binning cleanse for a CP.
Because I'll
I
give
know
you 2
why.
CP for
I
fire
know.
death.
Yeah, we both know why.
Yes, that's what he
Yeah,
said.
he
'cause
wants to
I'll
fight
clap
on
her on
death.
fire and death.
Yep.
So I've joined the kills.
Yes.
So I get kill something.
You get 4. Yep.
That's it. And I will get 3 for defend. You know,
I never touch it. I never touch it. I'm prepared to.
3. And I'll replace
Six
it all
Forces
game
Gaming says, you know
Yes.
which unit would have made this
And then,
game a lot easier for Manny?
I spent one-
Tycho
that's
the
game one, so
Lost.
go to the next round.
Chris, my
Did I want us
captain,
to do it just for tracking?
absolutely loves Tycho the Lost.
we'll do it.
I've
Obsessed
never
with him.
ever seen him on a
Next
table.
round.
I played since
Everything
3rd
is
edition,
still
and
there.
he was never good.
Chris doesn't know he's
No,
dead, so
Battle
don't
Four.
tell him. Keep it
There's
quiet.
nothing
Chris
in
really
four.
likes him, so keep it on the
He
down.
died when he got recast in
No,
resin.
keep it on the, keep it on the down low, Dave.
Round 4 is no
I must have hit
score.
it twice by accident.
I
Yeah.
must hit it twice. yeah.
Jesus.
So Louis, you're absolutely right. Manny clocked
So
that
got
he didn't
defend
have
and
fight
binned
on
off then,
death,
so I'm on
so
2
he's
CP.
now opted out of the secondary screen. Again,
Time to
the
table,
fascinating
yeah.
thing about
You
watching
don't
both
get hold anything?
Manny and
No, I
Vic
don't.
Okay.
Yep.
Right then.
is that they've
Time to
both
table.
been quite
Go for
willing
it.
to sacrifice secondary points
You're
throughout
asking me
these
to play?
games.
I'm gonna fucking
As
play.
long as they
Let's go.
get the primary leg up they need. Primary is where this game's
So-
at
I'll
in terms
score
of real
cards. Let's do
differential
this properly.
scoring in
Peter-
teams. That's what you have to do.
Peter just summarized the game. I'm fucking tabled.
So
That's good.
you're never going to spend an AOC. It's going to be fight on death. We
So
all
Manny's
know
doing
that.
many things,
That
bringing
is
big results
100%
from the
guaranteed.
drawish game.
Chris
What?
says you
Are
what
there any
Tom
other
in the chat.
strats
No,
that you
Tycho
could
is
be
fine, mate.
using
Don't
your
worry.
Things on. I just want to.
Well, I could AOC, obviously,
Psycho
both
Tycho.
shooting and combat. That would probably do really well. But also, I'm going to
Just
fight.
got
There's
the
also a
initial
lot of
turn
melters.
talking and
There's a
playing
lot of
now, so I'm going to
melters
go and
hanging
see how
around.
the rest of the round
I'm
is
going to do my
looking.
miracle dice. 6. So I get a 6 to start the battle round.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I do with the triumph.
Yes, Tom is going to bring us some
I
round
obviously have to
updates. We
retake
can
my
see
home.
that Man is doing really well.
I pray these
That
fucks
was a
can
very
manage
successful
that.
charge.
Can kill that. Definitely. The Death Company wouldn't have been able to pile into me. Oh, was he in combat with the Rhino?
The Death Company? Oh,
this-
sorry.
see
That's,
this dude there?
that's a different guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy that was just in with the Castigator.
Because I would have struck him and tried
Yeah,
to
that
kill
makes
him.
sense. Only the
He-
Vanguard vets are in the Rhino.
And he only has a wound. Just
Yes, yeah. Only the Vanguard vets are in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Rhino.
yeah,
Are you looking for an easy kill? Don't worry. I think you're going to kill more than just
no,
him.
no. But I could have fought you if he touched me.
Oh,
which
yes,
is-
sorry.
And then,
yes,
then
yes,
yeah,
yes, yes,
yeah.
yes, of
And then
course. He couldn't have touched you, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Perfect.
Yes,
Time
it
to think
depends
out the
what
reasonably
color
sized
is your
water
knight.
bottle
If you're
again.
asking for a color or a technique,
This is a cool game, man.
if you're asking for a color, it depending on your color scheme of
I'm
the
an
knight.
animal when I wanna
And
be.
for the technique, is it depends if you have an airbrush.
So I'm just going to see what's something here. So 14. Well, now I don't want to have to fucking charge you.
Oh wait, it's you, Gareth. Of course you have an airbrush. So yeah, the way I do it is I airbrush
as it goes.
very, very thin down
This squad
layer of
advance?
OSL.
Oh, no,
and then I build up the
I'm
colors.
picking my,
Then I
clients.
paint a white line at the bottom of the plasma coil with little white lines going up the plasma coil, and then do a thin layer of color across this, the brightest color, so it catches on the white, so it looks like an intense glow in that spot. Money has a water tanker, yes.
We're going to do
5
additional
liter
move
water bottle.
and extra AP in melee. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. So move, you can remain melee.
And yes, I believe both reserves are empty. It's 10-4. They couldn't be anywhere else.
Okay.
Hello, back Tom.
Hello, everybody. I've got a few little updates from the round.
We're good.
Still close.
Me and him are
Close
locked
as
in
all
a
hell
fight.
at the moment.
We're locked in a fight to the death here.
As far as updates go, Chris Kinnair's had a great time on his dice, so he's in a strong position. Nas is pushing to the tower, has gone pretty well. I think a whole tower army fired at the Bullgrin and killed 4.
I can hold there, yeah? Okay.
Which is what Bullgrin do. Bullgrin are
I'm
ridiculous.
achieving what I can hold there, yeah.
Nothing
anyone can
That's
say.
very much how they vibe.
Yeah. What do they want
And
me to do?
elsewhere, Harrison looks in a
There's no
commanding
change.
position against the
You could
Necron.
say- You could say.
There's 3 planes not on the board. I can't tell if it's early in the game and they haven't come in, or if they've all been deleted.
There is only one option.
But Votan do
There
love
is only
Necrons,
one
as we
fucking
discussed.
We can show the pairings now that I remembered.
And that is violence.
Oh yeah, pairings for you. This is the third
So what's the
attempt.
draw
I am
pick
going
in
to
then?
complete them this
I
time.
said move and AP in melee.
Sisters,
Move and AP
Thousand
in-
Sons,
melee,
Leagues of
very
Votan Necrons, Thousand Sons Blood Angels, CSM Grey Knights, Eldari Mirror.
And I've got one
Pressure
CP
on Tony to deliver in the Eldari Mirror. He's only been playing Eldar for about 1,500 years. Grey Knights into the CSM, Guard into Tau, Blood Angels into Sisters.
Would you like to draw some secondary
There we
cards?
go.
Take a screenshot while you can.
Pairings.
okay.
Yeah, take a screenshot, guys. It'll last longer.
And we're going bucking. There we go.
6 for Sisters, Luxembourg shirts OP.
Mark
I have yours here ready to bring
Full
back,
order.
Chris. Don't you worry. I'm actually really regretting not buying one now.
I know 2 of your marks for death. It's whatever the third is.
Might see if Bolos wants to swap one actually.
Defend stronghold.
Jay's over here. Are we in trouble?
No, just what he's saying is whenever he walks past, everyone goes, ooh, attention.
Oh, I
He's the
accidentally
belle of
had
the
ring in my
ball at
hand.
this
We
event.
saw
Yep.
what we saw. I don't know what happened. I picked up 2 at once, but we saw what we saw. So that's.
So the Calidus Assassin is going to be one. The Voidsmen are going to be the other one.
It is your last one.
The Voidsmen are going to be the other one, yeah. And the Chaplain in the Death Company squad. is gonna be
Kolos
third.
likes the Team England shirt. We like
you
you,
pick the whole
Kolos.
unit, but it does include him.
It does include. So
It
you
does
have
The
to put all of them.
Bulgarian
I have to
shirts
put all of them.
have
Yeah, that's fine.
individual faction art on
Okay, that's
each
fine.
one.
As long as it's the unit, I think that
So
one's the
that's
safest
got to be
one.
a strong contender.
Actually, no. I think they're the safest one.
Really, really cool. I do like the England ones. I think they're very nice.
No, I'll pick the 10 Death Company.
I like the
That is the
France
correct
ones
choice
too.
because 21 inches flaming them to death.
Yeah, I think for
juicy.
me, probably Bulgaria.
Yeah, cool. I'll go with the 10-man Death Company, the Calidus, and the
Mark
Voidsmen.
Harrison asks, who else
Cool,
is
so
in
you got
England's
Mark,
pool?
the
So
one
we've
you
already
want to
played South Africa and China
Are you keeping them both?
and achieved very big wins in both.
I only have 1 CP and.
And South Africa and Ireland played out a very close win for Ireland. It went down to the last game.
I mean, I need some luck.
And then
I
China
managed to
and
do it.
Ireland drew,
So Mark for
which is
death.
absolutely awesome for China, who are debutantes, new team.
Mark for
Got
death.
some
And
canny
keep
players.
the
Like,
defend as well?
we saw Seppian on stream.
Yeah.
Seppian was in a bad matchup there, and you could tell he was a great little player.
But you can see what he was going for. He's like,
His end game was
I'm
always the
screwed,
same.
I'm going for this.
That's
If
it.
it works, it works. And it
Screwed,
worked.
hide, get those
And
points.
plans on me. Yep.
he was in a position where he was getting dominated all game, and he got
And he got 9 points of crit, which is good.
The stuff you can't reach.
I'll tell you, he's good at 40k lore as well, not to give anything away.
I always get nervous when there's a judge here. Always. Yes.
Oh, I love how everyone was.
Thank you very much.
I love how everyone goes quiet as soon as the ref walks off.
Jay's just checking in.
Yes.
Using a 6, yep.
Yeah, I'm going to use a 6.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we're going to get the Flamers into position.
Okay.
So we've got a Sisters counter-attack here. Peter, by his own admission, is in trouble. But the score is still tight.
OC and Sandguard?
2 each.
That one will remain.
Those familiar with teams will know that Peter's not a mile away from
So I have to put 5 on to achieve
the
my
50-point mark. As soon as you hit the
But I move
50-point
6
mark,
if I kill you. So
your score starts to trend upwards towards better points than a 20-0. And with the game in a much more balanced place, it's much harder to get those hundreds anyway.
And you've
So
got
if he keeps scrapping, even in this rough position that he's currently in,
move, you could
he
overwatch
can get a
me,
good
but
differential for his team.
I would tend to. When do you pick?
Peter seems like a tenacious guy to me, so I back him to give that a
buy
good
that
go.
round, unfortunately.
So
Problem is, there's a
rerolls
lot
on
of
them.
very,
No,
very
you're not
angry
fucking
boys
You're not a,
standing
you're not
between
a
him
sage.
and
You
doing
won't kill
that.
enough
Let's see how he
to
gets on.
justify the CP.
No,
which
I'll
you
do my
need-
CP, yeah.
Which you
I'm
need
going to
to
fight
benefit.
Narval on death, man.
Yeah, for anyone who watched the BA game with
Seems
Greece
like
versus
Morgan may
Hypergrip,
have to fuck off and fight somebody
this
else.
is an example of
Oh, the Death Company, maybe.
Yeah.
what you gain
These
by
dancers?
just biding your
Oh,
time for another
he's
turn or
not
two
really
with
left.
Blood Angels
He's
before you
really
make your
not
push.
left. I mean,
Gain an
it's
awful
gonna,
lot.
it's gonna fucking
You
suck.
lose very little.
But,
Yeah.
but it's the.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd go into them with Val, because I think with Fight on Death they should actually
I'm not sure.
conquer a
I
bit.
hope this has come across. Oh, there's a Flamer who can reach the central pocket. Just to make sure.
That's fine, that's fine.
Are you satisfied I'm outside of an inch here?
Yeah, the pod's been awesome because
So, yeah,
And my
fine.
6 is gone.
getting to
That's
play
fine.
China, who are brand new, absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Like a very good percentage of that team are Chinese and were fantastic players.
I have
And
to
you can
very
just feel
carefully
that team's
avoid
going to get
the
better and better.
potential
That was a
heroic.
magnificent round. We really
Try and-
enjoyed it. They're lovely guys.
Oh, if you're going to charge in, then yeah.
And it
South
is was.
Africa are a lot of fun as well, and tenacious, like really tenacious, good players, good
See what you
sports.
charge, I guess.
Dawn
And
is
again,
fun.
it's nice to
choice is
play
clear.
not the European teams at this stage because
Yes.
we
Damn
play
it.
them all the time.
The choice is
Yes.
very, very clear.
But that said, if you are going to play one of the English teams in your pod, Ireland's a great one because there's history, there's rivalry, all sorts.
Pinks.
Nice dash of colonial
Pinks.
guilt in there always adds a bit of spice.
Exactly. And yes, it is pretty much World Cup style. There is
Yes,
pods
that's
and then
right.
it goes into
That's
Swiss
right,
based
Mark.
on
So
seeding.
you have your pod,
Here come the pinks.
play through your
mean
pod,
something. I hope
and it
it's not
seeds off
offensive.
that basis and then progresses from
Yeah.
there, doesn't it?
Don't change it if it works,
But
right?
wins,
I've got an
wins,
acre and a half
draws,
of
losses,
time,
and then
I think is
total
the-
battle points. That's all
1,
of your.
2, 3,
Sorry, total
4,
differential points.
5,
that's all you
6,
think.
7, 8, 9,
Mark Harrison
10.
asks, who's in USA's pod? I don't know. I
I
don't
think
know.
it's 10 pods, possibly. 8 or 10, whatever
It's a lot
it
of
is,
pods.
it's the
Tell you what,
pods.
mate, I'll get it up on BCP. I'm not
Oh,
above
you've got
doing
it?
that. Oh no, I'll
Nice.
find it. Can't be that hard. I'll put world into BCP and see what I get.
Oh, I was like, I might need to reroll on the charge, and then I looked how close I was.
Gil Morris has one of the English teams.
yeah. Okay. I move 6.
What are you talking about English teams, Jack? What are you on about?
Yes, of course, but and I've got no choice because I can't kill them all in one activation. Oh, do you know what we never did?
10
I
pods
never
of
did
4, says
if
Mark,
I was
yeah.
going to take a
Magnificent
secret
amount of
mission.
teams
It
this
would
time.
actually be right now. This is start of 4. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Three, yeah.
So it would have been before.
So I'm just having a look, seeing if I can get the pods up on here.
No, I can score more on this. 'cause that's-
But BCP
I made
ever
the-
since
I
it
made the error.
updated has
If
been
it turns out to be an error, I made it. So
pretty rubbish. So we'll see how we go.
fucking drive away.
Oh, did I call Ireland
Yeah,
one of the
you're
English
12
teams?
primary
We all know
already.
I meant British,
And you're
Jack.
gonna get a kill here
Let
at
me off.
16, maybe even to a
I'm
more
a
for
culturally
20, and then
sensitive.
you've
Oh,
still
no,
got
we
last
haven't
turn
even-
of scoring.
Oh, I
you don't
didn't
get
hold.
hold anything.
That's very rude.
Yeah.
And I will.
Stopping that. That's fine. Cool.
This is just drive back 10.
It's falling back, yeah?
Yeah. Nothing you can do?
Can they get out of a transport that's tagged and act naturally, right?
Yeah, there's no
that's
reason you
fine.
can't. Yeah.
Thought they could.
Yep. If you can. I've been a cheating fuck for a long time.
So we've got really interesting. Sorry, I muted you, Tom.
That's all right. I've triggered a bomb here, David, because I've suggested that the Irish are British. I apologise to Irish people.
Aren't they?
They have no AP.
I guess I see Britain in a purely geographical sense rather than an implied political union.
So very interesting.
I hope we're clear on that, Irish folk.
Very interesting.
Fully respect your independence.
Yeah, Tom comes here with his
for anyone who
ideas
doesn't know
of
me,
grandeur.
I literally teach global and imperial history. I am very much not on the side of imperialists.
So, to distract them from your bomb, I've just
throw them a dead cat, David.
I've just heard news from Team Poland.
Okay.
They're predicted to be a dead-on 75-75 draw.
Oh, who are they playing? Wow.
I don't know, but it's in their pod. So, what they've decided on, they're gonna full power bomb, completely win or completely lose the game.
Also a huge push for Poland.
So I cannot
Win or lose, because they cannot draw if they want to win.
Hitting on twos,
Yes. Have they drawn any previous games, or are they just...
Not true, what I was told is they cannot draw, so they're power bombing forward.
I think we're holding our nerve here because we're creeping into the right numbers.
Yeah, we're gaining a point
But
here
we,
and there.
as I say, there's a case to be made that England could have gone for a more aggressive push earlier in this round.
So it's interesting, I can see who they're playing. Is it Spain? No, it cannot be Spain, it's in pod.
Kodas is backpedaling at his finals. Nah, clarification of terms, my friend.
Let's go.
I haven't said anything I disagree with except calling the Irish English, which I'm going to blame
First
on
up,
the beer.
Triumph shoots pistols in there.
See, I told you,
versus
Tom had one
Canada.
beer.
Oh, hell of a round. Hell of a round.
All hit. Freeze. 1.
AB?
Nothing. Oh.
1 damage?
1 damage, yeah.
6 up?
No, I got him. Okay.
They sniped that single marine.
1 kill.
The Saint Catherine, I believe, just shot him to
Gonna be
death.
pretty. We gotta agree. This has to be substantial, or I'm fucked.
I like that analysis. Straightforward.
I think that's the turn for Peter, really, isn't it? Kodas has spoken like a true academic. Oh, yeah, you're starting to figure me out now, Kodas. That's where it all comes from.
Oh, it's Poland versus Canada. That's going on.
Yeah, that's a big round, to be fair.
96
There's a
plus
ball
9.
and
It's
Drukari
currently
list in that
predicted to be
Canada team. I like it.
75-75. That's huge.
Oh, them guys into the sanguinary guard, yeah.
Everything in there, including an overcharged plasma pistol.
Okay.
You'll probably hear a scream of joy or
Wow.
Fuck.
Nice.
or sadness very soon.
Yeah.
40, I believe.
I'm
Peter is just seeing here what he can do to push back.
24. Yes, 40. Plus 9.
Nice.
So the trick
I
is.
can't see who's in which pod from here, I'm afraid, so I'll
What
have to
ma-
look it up later.
What made you think,
I need to not be
Chris?
trying to multitask because I'll end up insulting the Irish again. I'm keen to avoid that.
What made you think that Tom is a
They should
history
get
boy? Is it
butchered
his
here.
soft-spoken nature?
If I don't get absolutely butchered here, then something's gone
Chris Richardson
wrong.
asked, was your PhD in history? Yeah, Chris Richardson actually
Then
was.
you will go to my
I'm
captain
a
and
historian
tell
by
him
background. My PhD was actually on post-colonial Uganda, so I lived there
Let's just
for
roll
8
the
months
first
during my
half.
PhD.
I'm just the World War nerd.
I spent a lot of time trying to understand all the bad things what my own people have done,
4 already?
unfortunately. But that doesn't mean I can't slip up on a stream.
So now you decided to do your own
29
wrong things.
Yeah,
calling,
exactly.
Irish
Now I've
people English.
committed my own British wrongs.
So is that what you
Can you
learned?
go roll those saves for me?
So yeah, Canada didn't take Sisters.
2
Oh yeah,
ups, right?
didn't take Bringers of Flame. Yeah. I mean, I love that penitent host list Faint Solar Scene. That's the one for me.
But
The
Poland is
German
also-
one. Oh, it's
7
beautiful.
damage?
Poland also tends to bring wacky lists that people don't
Yeah,
agree
Poland
with.
do it. Poland do whatever they want. Kodas says he has the second best sounding
left
voice
one
after
out
Vic.
for
You know what,
obvious
Kodas?
reasons.
Yeah, we need to get Vic and
I
Tom
will
collab.
take that.
So how many wins?
And
I
one
don't-
day
Quick,
we'll get me and
quick,
Vic
yeah.
to a team up on a stream.
I don't think Team England will be happy if I
Referee.
played instead of Vic.
Yeah, Vic could literally sing me to sleep
Whoa,
any day
That
of
was
the week.
close.
Any
It's a
day
good
of the
job we
week.
got 49 shots.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Oh, there's stuff
Right,
dying.
imagine if that was the other way around and it was like 4 1s instead of 4 6s.
Look at
I know.
that.
I know.
Wow.
Oh my
These
goodness,
Seraphims
Louis
did
is
work.
saying that apparently Malta have held Italy to a draw. That is phenomenal.
Ooh, that's throwing spiders in the work left and
All
right.
credit to Malta, that's amazing.
Because remember, the name of the game for all the top teams this year is we need to win all our games, right?
Yeah, this is the thing.
Because if
Say
you don't,
Why this
fire
round
from them?
matters so much.
if you don't, you rely on other teams
You'll have
to
noticed a
win.
degree of tension and stress
That
behind
unit fires
me,
in
David,
first?
and everybody else.
What's
It's
this,
because
sorry,
we
the
knew
Dominions?
from the outset
Yeah,
this
sure.
round matters a lot. It's got to be
Start with
navigated well, and the
Nautilus.
Irish have played a blinder throughout. And yeah, the Big Sue's soft southern asset does indeed just highlight history.
2 hits. Wound you on 2s because I'm showing 10.
Big fan of it. I always think 40k is great for that, right? The pseudo history in 40k lore is amazing. I love it. I love just learning even more made-up events.
Yeah,
you know?
Okay.
All I can picture is that peep show scene when Mark Kerrigan went back to
The
university.
Wehrmacht with the winter clothing thing or that?
No, that's me. Because I'm a
deserve
World War
it
II
after what I did
nerd. I'm
over
thinking
there.
about
Are you?
that. I'm thinking about that university episode they had when he went back to uni.
Yeah.
And went into these.
All good.
Oh
book
goodness,
club
yes, I
parties.
remember the book club.
That's what I imagine you doing in your free time.
Carlos says Tom and Vic is the Radio 4 podcast we need.
Yesterday as well.
Mate, I can reach out to him and
More than
ask.
Val,
I think
all
I've got
shots in.
to.
Just
I've got to
one
win a
second.
few
So
more things
Val's going
before I
here
can
first.
convince him to team up with me. I'm afraid. Wait and see if Dave has a baby after he's got married. Maybe I'll be able to sneak in on Fireside.
No, but they are minus
I'll have to
4.
level up quite a lot before then.
So with cover, I'll have a 2 up. With AOC, I'll have a 1 up.
We can't.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll have 5 up saves against Melters.
Get players up a little bit, see what they're doing. Finishing
Because I get AOC now, then AOC
all the history
combat.
jokes coming in. Mr. Midnight Clad says not the first time the Maltese stopped the Italians from winning.
Wow.
If you
So I
do go
could
to
double
Malta, do
AOC
check the
instead of
museums
fire
out. Incredible history for a little island. It's been through some stuff. Bonkers. Everyone's tried to invade
Double
it.
AOC instead of fire death. And then
Feels
all I
like
got to do
Poland.
is keep the chaplain
It
alive
does
on
feel
one
like
wound
Poland.
and you fail mark for death.
Yep.
Less of a try with Poland, David.
My CP needed to be used for other things, so.
It doesn't look here like the pushback from the sisters is going to do enough.
Well, that's interesting.
But Val's going in.
Actually,
I'm discarding a dice
no.
for more than shoot. Okay. So
What's your AP with? So you got AP 4 melters. What's the AP on the rest of the shooting?
2 on the rockets. There's only 3 of those. 1 on the heavy bolter, so you don't care.
Yeah, so those are all going to be 3s anyway.
Well, it'll be
Because
if
of
you
cover.
AOC. So.
Of cover.
And then 2 big rockets. I could frag it.
Completely agree with that
is
Vic's
that
voice,
better?
Mark.
Yeah, I'd probably frag it.
Seductive tones.
Yeah.
If you didn't watch the stream
So
game
there
earlier
you go.
on, you
I'm
can
not
have a
gonna
bunch of
AOC.
them there
Okay.
as well.
And I'm going to frag my rockets. Okay. So Melty Melters first.
Here goes the Val unit, so
That's a good
this
hit roll.
needs to swing
Twos.
big this turn. Because
That's
if that,
not a great wound
if
roll.
that objective doesn't
That is
flip
4
back
6-ups.
to
Yep.
Peter, he is
Instead of
in
5 ups, let's
big
see.
trouble in terms of overall
Would
score.
have all failed anyway.
It's all minimum 3 damage.
Big trouble.
So it's 4, right?
Yep.
I'll do this one at a time. Always 4. Tap. 1 dead. Tap.
Cool 2 dead.
8. That's dead.
Cool, 2 dead.
So yeah.
Cool,
5.
3 dead.
Keeping track of his
Just wait
casualties.
if he's rolled a
there.
1 or 2.
Good lad.
7.
Okay, 4 dead.
Okay.
So 4
Grenade
jump pack
launchers.
Marines go down.
4 dead, yeah.
And the Death Company, I believe, because they feel no pain.
Looks like to me the Val unit is probably
3
going to
hits.
briefly
2
reclaim that
wounds for
top
10.
objective.
3 wounds minus 2, so
Which
minus
at
1
least
for you.
means it's on the BA to
And
deal with.
tap.
It's still, the thing is, it's
No,
still
the-
not
the grenade
a
launchers on
swing,
top
oh, I'm gonna
are
win the
like
game.
solid.
sort of.
No,
It's more of, oh, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
think we're looking
it's
at
gonna be a
Four
draw instead of you
power
winning. That's
Yeah.
more like what it is. It's still gonna be, I think the
D3
biggest
damage.
swing is gonna be 12-8 either way. But I'm still looking
Half
at
3.
I think
10-ish.
Manny might grab a
Three.
little bit more by the end, but
Mm.
you're right, it's been a slog.
1 dead.
Peter's
Tap
made
back to
this
me.
really difficult.
And then Morven
for him.
goes. I've discarded the miracle dice already for her to pump up the shots.
Christopher Richardson said, I was in Crete recently, some great Venetian Islamic architecture there.
misses.
Yeah, Crete's fascinating.
She never does that.
A lot of tit-for-tat destruction of religious buildings. Yeah, the one that stays with me is the underground
minus 1.
underground temples in Cappadocia,
So
where
one.
there's a lot of Christian iconography.
You're now out of cover.
And when
but
the
there's also
Turks
the
came
cover.
and took them over, they
2
didn't.
damage base.
It wasn't like defacing or
First
destroying
one.
it. They just scratched out the faces
second
of
one.
Jesus because they just
Right,
don't
do that.
believe in
Done.
visual representation
You
of any
frag.
God.
God. Right? So they just scratch
4,
those out.
9,
Everything else is intact.
Because it's
11,
nice.
Scratch the
because
faces
what
out. Like
lastable.
we
Right.
can't have it. The rest can stay.
Reasonable.
Fascinating. You know, still standing
11.
there hundreds of years later. Really interesting.
No 1s to reroll. And strength 5, so 3.
Yeah, I've definitely had a beer. I'm talking about all sorts of nonsense. It's got nothing to do with 40k. Let's
Oh,
get
wow,
back on
okay.
track.
Oh,
What's the over/under on Peter
Um,
forgetting that the Valgons have
AP?
bolt pistols as well? Quite high, I think,
Is it
at this
threes?
stage.
Yeah, they're tired.
Jesus
Obviously, we
Christ,
can't
they
Are
remind
you
them.
allowed to
That's
fire a
good,
pistol at the
that's
same
good.
time as your other guns?
No, you fire a pistol.
You're not, right?
It might be different on the
That's-
Nundan,
they
to be
did
fair.
fucking
Maybe on an London.
but I don't think you can. Normally you don't.
Let's check the charge,
Tell
shall
you,
we?
pistols or not, they've done a number on those guys.
Yeah, the Meltas went in and did a big amount of damage.
Satisfied with a 7?
Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to go in a straight line like that because your base would
7 or 8?
It's
It's a
I believe it's
7.
an 8, yeah.
Let's dice it. It's obviously,
you'd have to
Hey,
go
we've got
around the
another
thing.
it's
historian
obviously
in the
very
chat,
important
Mark
for me,
Harrison.
so I'm going to dice it.
Getting to
Oh,
go
yes,
to
of course,
Istanbul
yeah, the
next
dice down
year.
check.
So there.
I can
So
tell you from
moving-
first-hand experience, Mark, that
I think
Istanbul is an
even not
incredible
moving in a
city.
straight line, moving 7 gets me
I'll
around
reset the
8.
dice very quickly because it was
Find something
getting
new there
good.
literally every day. But you can also get in a lot of trouble there, so watch out for that.
Yes, fine, 7.
Yeah.
In a
So
good way.
7. So that charge is automatic for me. Cool. Okay.
Okay, so Var not making the follow-up charge by the look of it.
Okay, so
No,
mission here,
they
we'll
were just
grenade
measuring.
them. I'm not fucking about, not taking any chances.
Grenaded them, yeah?
Yeah.
No,
I
still
mean, they can
shooting
charge.
Oh, I
and then
see.
have
So
a
he's
CD.
going to try
He was
and grenade.
pre-measuring
Yeah,
what's the
good
charges,
call,
which is
good
7
call.
inches, and he's gonna set. He said he's gonna
Makes
make it
himself
automatic.
a perfectly
5
average
for the
grenade.
pains. Cool.
Oh, fails them all.
1.5.
That Van Vet Brick not making us feel no pains there.
Somebody you're going to shoot right.
So we're doing a half. This squad shoots. I am shooting my.
Is this the Dominions, yeah?
This is the Dominions.
So what are they firing here?
So they
As
are
a
firing.
theologian, did Magnus do
10
anything
bolters.
wrong?
Of course not.
AP0?
AP0.
I think the only sin Magnus committed was
that's
showing
it.
off.
4 multi-melters.
So there's no
No,
AP1
4
or
melters.
That's where he let
There's
himself
no,
down.
no AP1 or 2.
Okay.
There is
Oh,
on the
so if
plan.
you're a vehicle, you can also
Which
fire.
time?
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
gonna
That's
overcharge
good to know.
that.
But again, that's something
I'm
that's
gonna overcharge
forgotten.
fine.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
No problem. I'm not going to do
illegal
Oh yeah,
play.
because the
So-
Invicta's got that heavy bolter. It fires like
And
a
I'm out of
pistol,
CP.
right? That's
There's a
fine.
gun to wound anyway, so bolters first, yeah?
Yes,
Again,
that's
we
exactly what I
cannot
would do.
cannot remind players as much as it feels like you should.
As people who've watched us the whole way through will know, we only intervene when it's urgent and mostly to just sort our own team out if we need
On
it.
0 CP. Just in case it
So I have
That's
threes,
what
right?
we're here for.
And then 5 up for pain. Cool, so there's 1 dead and another 1 down to 1. And you got melters, yeah?
Then I've got the Condemner bolt guns. The Condemner bolt gun. Melters, we're going to go last.
Yep.
2 hits. That's a dev.
It's a dev.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 pass. And the dev, 5 up for pain.
He's
1
dead.
dies. Okay.
I haven't seen many
Plasma
passes from the
pistol.
pain in a while.
I'll do it in my normal order. Hits.
Yeah, a lot of things are actually Araman's fault. I don't know enough about Thousand Sons Law. You know what? I started the Thousand Sons audiobook. Didn't get far.
No?
All good?
I didn't rate it.
And do I die?
Didn't really grab my attention like some things
Well,
do.
no, I don't. She's got 4
too
wins.
esoteric
She's got
for
1
me.
left.
Who's this? This is the Canoness.
Palatine, yeah.
Oh, Palatine.
Had to-
Oh,
had
I
to-
see.
Had to trial it. And then the Melters.
Looks like you've started
We're
the
going to roll 3 of them.
historical accuracy crusade.
Yeah.
That's 1 hit, 1 wound. Roll
Well
3.
done, me. Always a good can of worms to open.
Good.
How many more cans of worms will I open before this game's over, do we think? I'm on a roll.
Yeah, so the
What other deep
Irish are
historical
gonna start
scars
fighting
and
you.
wounds can we
The
open
Irish
up?
are fighting you.
1 hit, 1 wound.
I thought you were
Watch
the safe
Tom
bet.
failed to get through the World Championships without making everyone
That
sad.
did not go as well as I would have liked.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on the side of empathy and understanding,
Now I'm
guys. You're
going
going
to
to be
position her
alright.
out. She's got 1 wound, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Go sanguinary priest.
This is peaky. This is
Punch her
peaky over
face
here.
off.
that's a palatine dying, I believe.
All right. I'm going to go for the charge, so let's go for it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This one?
7.
Yep.
Major automatic.
12.
Which is 12 inch. Yay.
Boom. That's
Nundoms
big.
are
Here you go.
running.
Big.
Okay. Tell me about their attacks.
My attacks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
so I
enough
have
tomato.
3 attacks on the Death Company, 4 attacks on the Chaplain, so only 7 attacks.
They're going in.
Only 7 attacks, but they're strength 8 with +1 to wound all the time.
You know what? The clapback here has been pretty good.
And they're full of hit.
I think the Blood Angels are looking
So we're
pretty,
gonna-
pretty light on
We're going to go
resistance.
for.
I think they can consolidate themselves.
Because if you look,
But they're,
Yeah, I could go
they
1 or
are
2
not-
Nundums.
there
they're
isn't
not
that much
pretty-
left.
They're not looking too clever, are they?
Which I just have to eat. I've got no
That's
choice.
fine, that's fine.
They go in
Absolutely brutal game.
for 9. Base
Into the
there.
Dominions, yeah?
Yeah.
So you have to base it.
Base there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Base right there. We're not getting within 6 of
Oh,
them.
Louis took it. We're getting deep into the
think that's still in
specifics of
6.
which particular knights were on Malta.
I rolled too
very
high.
funny.
So,
Quite easily.
Yeah.
I think you rolled too high there.
yep.
You're
So
not gonna
I've got
get
no choice. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, now
Okay,
it gets
that's amazing.
spicy.
That's what I hate
Choice?
about the new charge rules, that you cannot decide where you go. You
Now
have
it
to
gets
base.
spicy.
Well,
There's
those
a,
have to base, right? Those could go 9 here, so you have to.
there's a heroic intervention
Oh,
on
you
here,
can
and
head
it's
them.
going.
Well, I'll
The intervention
charge there,
happens
then
now.
I'll pile in with like 4 and kill all of them as well. Go charge.
Oh, that's huge
This
for the money.
is
Down to 1.
flipping it.
Heroic. 7.
Good
Which is a
grief.
perfect. Money
This
wanted
is-
a really low
This
roll.
was just starting to look. This is
Do you want me to-
exactly
No, no,
why
no,
a
no.
good combat player is
It's
so
on my time.
deadly. I wouldn't have even clocked it.
That's
So-
huge. I think that's gonna.
Absolutely huge.
So Peter just realized that he really messed up because he
Yeah.
gave Manny a
He's
heroic. He's
given-
gonna
he-
lose 2 squads.
He's going to lose 2 squads.
Because Manny would
He's
have to spend a
essentially
turn
going to
killing
give up,
them.
hold more, and
Yes.
kill more.
Yes. So Manny would have had to also spend a turn to clean up these squads.
Exactly, and
now
that
he
was going to
doesn't.
let the VAR units get back involved.
True,
Now
you
Manny's
don't table
essentially going to be
base
on
there.
cleanup.
So when someone bases.
That
there,
is,
then take
oh,
it
that's
And Manny has 2
huge.
CPs to fight on death, so that Valiant is getting clapped back as well.
I'll tell you, the combination
Oh, there is a wall
of
there.
you have to go to base
Oh, perfect,
and
that's
1
gonna help me
CP
even more.
heroic intervention.
I don't like it.
It's
This
been
one, right?
nuts, hasn't it, for the
No,
game?
no,
Like,
no,
in
it
terms of
doesn't
the fight phase, it's
help.
full of risks now.
I don't like
Thought that was gonna help you.
Players
I thought I
literally
didn't have to
set
press many
themselves up
base.
for interventions all the time.
I don't like having my hand forced when it goes. You have to stand here or there or
Good
there.
grief. Oh, Jack Tight says, yeah, Miracle Dice to dodge the heroics here would have been a smart call.
I don't think he thought about. Oh no, he already used a heroic. He already used a 6 on
yeah,
that
he
squad.
needed to use one to make his
Cool,
charge
then
up the
anyone else
top.
can base.
Because he has no CPs to
That gives you
reroll.
1, 2, 3, 4
Goodness, this
sanguinary guard in
turn
there.
just turned on a knife edge. It felt really good for Peter here.
There.
You are required to maintain
It worked
coherency,
well.
so another one has to come for him.
Applied
yes.
some good output, but this could really hurt.
Oh, I can't go into them anyway, can I?
You can't. You know what that's. And if you move, you have to move closer to them.
Oh, well, actually, sorry. 8. That guy can.
Yep.
Just get into the Palatine, stop him moving, I guess.
Now he needs coherency, so he can't move.
Dante and him.
Yes.
2 inches.
Yep.
So now these guys can just move closer, right? Get ready to tag all the surface and kill them.
Oh, you can use multiple in the face? I think you can, but you have to be nearby Triumph, right?
Coherency.
Yeah, does that Triumph
So I get
multi-use
5
one?
into there, I have charge, so I'll be 25.
Oh, so different units can use it. So he might. I don't think he thought
Oh,
about
so
it.
it's not the same unit.
All
So
right,
he
you
ju-
can't interrupt anymore.
Mate, he just didn't think about it.
Nope.
It's all right. It happens.
more of him will go.
He's had a really intense
Spot
game.
spike
He's
extra
trying to
good.
hold Manny off.
But
played
that's,
well.
that's where the player skill comes into. It's like how long can you hold focus as well? Because you know it's a
Well, I've
4-hour
tried
round.
some.
Thunderbrust says you use per squad per phase. Okay, that's useful to know.
I've
I
knocked
see.
it to me
'Cause
anyway.
it keeps changing.
Just decided.
I just
How
tend
many
to let them
attacks
do
is
whatever
this?
they want.
This into Morven. 8 from Morven with Dev wounds. 4 rerolls.
Oh.
12 from the idiots.
Never mind. Silly question to ask.
If only that was my 2 wounds.
You'll kill him anyway.
So,
Is that 3 devs? and then
well,
9
you
devs,
do
right?
have to roll your saves first. It's required. It just doesn't matter.
I was just going to take them off. It was 12 devs. Is
Well,
that
it's
12
12
devs?
devs, yeah.
Oh, yeah. If they're 3 damage each, I'll just take them off. There's no way I survive.
Tap back to me.
Oh, unfortunately,
I gained the
that's,
miracle dice there.
that's marked for death for you.
Yeah.
Well, that's 5 points. Okay.
But
that's
this
big.
is
Yeah, Peter's
obviously
got some
devastating.
good points. He's
Yeah.
getting
discard
closer
3
and
miracle
closer
dice
to the threshold of
to
getting a good
Get
difference.
her
out of it.
fighting better.
Okay.
No one has got Manny
So what does she
to
do?
So
above
she's
20
got 4
yet.
attacks base.
Can Peter be the
I
one?
activate 1. Every wound she does is a mortal in addition. And then each miracle dice, which was 2, adds 1 strength and attack.
So she got 6 attacks.
6 attacks.
And what is every wound is a mortal in addition. Okay. And what's the AP?
2.
Okay. And who you're going for?
I'm trying to decide that. Gotta go for the Sangard.
Ooh, the Sangard. Okay. I want AOC.
And anyone who can will go for the Sangard, everyone else obviously.
Yeah, AOC.
Yep.
Let's see if the Sangard can be obnoxious
3
this
to hit.
time.
Fuck off.
4 ones.
Oh.
That's a lethal. That's a wound.
It's -1 to wound. Is she strength 4?
Which strength 6.
Okay.
She adds strength for the. Yeah.
So 2 wounds?
2 wounds.
So 2 mortals, yeah?
Yeah.
And then 2 3-ups?
Yep.
Cool. 2 mortals and our wounds.
Yeah, so 2 die.
Yep.
2 damage. So,
Huh?
2 mortals and her sword is 2 damage. So 2 die.
Oh, I see. The sword is 2 damage. Okay,
Yeah.
so the 1 failed kills 2.
Yes.
2 die, yeah, cool. I've got more guys fighting there, I guess.
Yep. 1, 2,
Oh, there's still 3 Sanguinary Guard and the Sang Priest there as well. Okay, so they're still
What
going to
is
get
he?
a lot of attacks anyway.
1, 2, 3.
Into the sisters.
No,
It doesn't
1,
look
2
like
into the
enough of a
Sangard,
dent that's been
3
done
there,
here
so
to
5 into
prevent
Sangard.
very,
that
very
character was meant to
unpleasant
kill a
Well, I can
bunch of
actually do my
stuff.
pilot.
-1 to hit.
I never did my pylons, just
Okay, so
to,
you've got to get closer to the closest model.
so I get 1 more attack
Or
on the
they're getting
Sangard.
further from the Sanguinary Priest.
Is it closer? Yes, it is. Very
Yep.
good. So there we are.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 3s, 4s to hit,
Fours.
-1. So just 2 hits.
5s, so there's only 1 hit. I forgot about
Oh,
that.
5s, okay. And -1 to wound.
No wound.
No wounds, okay.
Oh yeah, so
Power
if Sanguinary
sword
Guard
into the,
accompanying character, they're also -1 to wound,
Do a
right? So it's -1 to hit
Sangard,
and wound.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Okay.
You know the game's spicy because the chat's gone deathly quiet.
4 attacks.
It's
Yep.
quite intriguing to see how this is all going to play out now.
The others, no. Is yours when I'm in melee or just when I fight you?
No, when you fight them. -1 to hit, man.
Nothing.
1 save?
1 save, sorry. Yeah.
Cool. That was big.
Yeah.
So you got 2,
Yeah, that
3
heroic
kills.
intervention really threw
Got
a
another
spanner
2
in the
here.
works.
1, 2, 3.
It's a
Kill
huge
3
moment
units.
in the game.
Yep.
Okay, so I might get
there's a
kill more
fight phase
still.
now.
And I might actually get hold more now. So
Yeah.
I'll pile in into them.
Yep.
Oh, that's
So
where
it's
it's gonna
6 on the
hurt.
objective,
Mine's gonna
so it's
clear the
fine.
Manny can
objective.
engineer a hold more and a kill more out of this turn.
He's going
It's
to base
massive
there,
for the
just
score.
so Dante can
Yep.
strike
And it'll
through.
be harsh on Peter, who's
And
worked
then we're
so
gonna see.
hard to
Actually,
keep
I
him
might
down.
not hit them all.
Yeah, he
You don't have
did
AOC
clearly
anymore?
express
So the
his
25 might be
opinion
enough
on
then,
that
'cause I'm
move.
strength 7 on the charge.
Because he realized that he charged and he went, oh fuck, I could have
Okay.
prevented that.
I'll do the
That you
Sanguinary
can tell.
Guard first.
I mean, we've all done
So
that
I'll
plenty of
do-
times,
Oh,
especially
we've all
on-
done that many times. And again,
2
props
fists
to the
are
guy,
there,
he didn't try and
so
take
2
it
fists
back or
there.
muscle out of it.
Oh,
And
it's
he
not
has
something
to
you
go
can
sword,
take
yeah.
back
So
really,
2
because
fists
it's
and the
something
sword
that he
there.
clearly
Done
did.
then, isn't it?
If
And
he said,
then
I want to stay out,
25,
and
Yeah.
then, you know, that's
attacks here,
different.
plus
But he
Dante's
clearly,
Yeah,
Sure.
for sure.
So 34 there. So 25 I'll do first.
coffee flavored rebels are fine.
25.
I don't know what you mean,
So these are
Colin.
hitting on 2s.
Mate, I love
Dante.
Rebels.
Good job, I'm hitting on 2s.
It's one
Look
of
how
my
many
go-to
2s there are.
cinema snacks.
Wow, like 8
Coffee's
2s.
great.
Of course, yes, sorry.
I
And
think
then
it's the
2 through.
toffee that lets that side down. It's just a
Uh,
bit too hard to get
Let's
through
just
compared
double
to the
check
rest.
this. I don't
Catches
want to be
you out.
making a mistake, mate.
Yeah.
So I just want to double check. I do get the +1.
Obviously,
Attach
chat,
and
feel free to
strength.
chime
Ref.
in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coaches, Team England, grab a ref for us.
See if I can get the ref.
Just got a ref getting
I'm
called
pretty
in
sure you
there.
do.
I'm pretty sure you do. I
but
just don't
Just
want
a
to
rules
get that
question.
wrong, you know.
Yeah, getting something wrong is scary.
Yeah.
We don't want cards.
And again, look, we're trying to play above board here. That's the whole point.
There's a ref coming.
Just got a
Everyone's
ref
looking.
coming. We got
Point at
time.
him.
We got 54 minutes of time. There's not 54 minutes
All
of
right,
40k
now, I'm
left
pretty
on
sure I
this board.
do. I just don't want to get it wrong
It's
on
funny how
stream.
when someone calls a ref,
If I
everyone tends to
heroically
head.
intervene, do I still count as making a charge? Do I still get my +1 attack and strength for being a blood angel?
I believe you don't, because I think it says you do
I
not
don't
count
know.
as
Just
I
charge.
because
don't know if
on
you
stream, I don't want to run out of time or anything. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe it's.
Oh, it specifically says. Oh, perfect.
I had at the RTT
You
that
resolve
question,
that
and it
charge
says
and give it where you're fired.
you do not get benefits. You just
Yeah,
move
you
as if
don't
you're
receive a
charging.
bonus.
Got a real debate on takebacks here. I think once the dice are rolled, you're in trouble, aren't you? I'm not really there for takebacks at that
I fight
stage.
first, yeah. So charge mode is just to fight first. But I still get my +1 attack and strength for making a charge move.
Oh, the red path's in
That's
the
not
chat.
a
That's
bonus.
exciting.
I
We
don't-
love you
Yeah,
guys.
that's not
Big
the
fan.
charge bonus.
That does sound
Hey,
like
how
a
are you
bonus
doing?
Lots of
on the
6
character, so I
plus
just
love
wanna
to
see-
the red path.
Oh, you
We're
do?
fans of you over our way. Thanks for swinging
Oh,
by.
they have that example. Okay, so it must have been
we have the
something
rule
else
up.
that I was looking at, because there's something
Oh, it
else
is
that
defined,
you do not
fine,
count as
yeah.
charging
Perfect.
for that
Fine,
for
yeah,
that
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Thank you
I
very
don't
much,
remember
Ralph.
what
Thank
it
you.
was.
Perfect. So it's that many.
Tap.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that many -2 AP2.
And this is which way?
Yeah,
I
it's a
can't
charge bonus.
25 guys hit there.
It's the army rules for Blood Angels.
Yeah, 5 up, so all dead.
remember. Yeah, that's game.
That is game.
That is. Well, I only made one. That was
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
horrific.
That's game.
Yeah, it's game.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shit.
Back to me. So Dante can't fight that way now.
That
He's
was a
wasted.
tight game
So
that swung
one-
incredibly hard
2
because of
fists
that one
into
mistake.
the sisters.
Yep.
2 fists into sisters, hitting on 2s. Triple 1,
Yeah, that's
and then 2s.
That's going to
There's
decide
three.
this game,
Only
unfortunately, for Peter. Peter, who's played
really bad.
meticulously and
Just,
carefully and
shut them.
cautiously all game.
Just one mistake.
Oh, he's
gone.
to Peter.
But that's
Avoided
why
letting
I just said
Manny
the
use
word
anywhere
disgusting.
near him.
Just 3 saves.
that's why Manny is great in games
fist.
Well, I
that
get
are
two
very
miracle
close
dice.
because he
Oh, yeah, sure,
tends
sure.
he still makes mistakes, happens, but he
Yeah.
tends to make less mistakes than his opponent.
Yeah.
And
When
these
the
small
pressure's on.
differences will really
When the
swing
pressure's
the
on.
score.
That's
And
it.
even if it's 1 or 2 points,
no.
it might win
One
the
did
round.
nothing.
But ultimately, I
Yeah,
mean, that was
and
our
the sword.
assessment with this entire round.
Twos, all hit. And then
Playing
twos.
sensibly, playing for colour, and
Yeah.
just
Three more.
waiting on
Yeah.
mistakes
Sword
and trying to
was-
exploit them. That's the way through this round, not panicking and
Yeah.
trying to do anything too crazy.
Yeah, it was a very tense game.
We'll see if it's
but-
borne out in the other games. I should go and get some reports. We must have a few finishing now. I'm actually going to go and ask now.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Yeah, so it was a very tense game,
Then I get
but
to
it
consolidate.
was very,
I'm just not going to consolidate. No
very
point.
good and friendly throughout the whole thing.
And then they swing.
He has to put towards that closest sister.
Yes.
And then no one else will move. I have to keep going. So then the Sanguinary Guard.
Yep.
So, sorry, the Vanguard. I've got
Yep.
1, 2, 3 Vanguard. Now they only get 4 attacks each because they haven't charged.
Yep.
But the Priest gets 5. So 4, 4, 4 is 12.
Yep.
Plus 5, 17 attacks.
Yep.
And no bonuses. 17. 4, 12, 16, 17. Let's just change it all. I'm going to get 1 CP, so I'll be able to...
Can you fall back and charge with that?
Yes.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, Dante's going to wreak havoc now.
Yep.
These are all only strength 5, so 3s. Maybe 2. So 2 already died and 1 overcharged, so that's bang on 7 dead. Cool.
7 dead, so there's 2 left in the squad.
No, none left. Because the sword just killed 2 and the plasma of Watson died.
Character.
Oh,
Didn't
character,
die.
okay.
The character has 4
Okay,
wounds
that's fine.
and
So
took
the
3.
sword killed 2 and now 7, so that's 9 dead.
9 dead.
So is it just 1 and the character?
Just 1 in the character just to tie you up.
Yeah, cool. So 1 more needs to go?
No, 1 in the... Oh, sorry, I genuinely missed
That's
that.
fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you tie up both squads, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. So your scores?
Yep.
I guess.
What scores? Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, it is. Sorry. If that was so brutal, mark for death 5. And then defend strongholds. I need a CP at this point. It's my only hope. So.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to fall back
Yep.
and charge.
Yep.
Wow, that was absolutely massive.
Yep. Roll too high on my charge.
I'm going to,
Yep.
because I am now holding that one.
Yes.
With OC many.
Yep.
OC 6 there and that one.
Yep.
So I can pick my Calendar sub and still get a hold more.
You absolutely
so
can.
I will do that.
That's agreed. Yeah. Okay. You didn't kill a unit there, so I gain. So your turn. I gain 1 CP.
So as long as I kill them 2, I draw kill more.
Yep.
And if I kill one more thing,
Yep.
I'll get kill more.
Miracle dice for the turn. Get a 3.
Okay. So we both go to 1 CP.
It's over to you and card to you.
Oh, you go to 2 CP.
I go to 2.
And I'll go to 1? Okay.
All right, guys,
It's
this
up to me.
round is
So I
still
get hold
phenomenally
more?
close with not a lot of time to run. Obviously, Manny getting a leg up in this game is
Oh,
huge.
you do get a kill.
Of
course.
So Chris Radford's
So I
the
get
only
hold
confirmed
more,
score.
and
He's
I
a
might
Grey
even
Knights
get
player, so
kill
what did he
more
get,
and a
David?
card.
10.
Okay, that
He
was a big
got
swing.
10.
You're gonna get kill more.
It's a 10-10 for the Grey Knights. They live for it. It's all they
Oaths
ever
of
flip and
Moment.
do. But a 10-10,
Yeah,
what was he
they
up
get
against?
that.
Against Necrons. No, that was
I
South
know already.
Africa.
Can you fight on deck?
He was up against CSM.
CSM.
10-10 into CSM. No shame in that
massive.
whatsoever. That's well played.
My turn 4. In turn 5, I do
And
hold
Manny
more at the end, I
is
believe. So I think I'm
generating a
sorted
bunch of
now.
points here off the back of that intervention, and I think the team needs every point from this he can possibly get, because the other rounds are all still very much in the balance at this stage. So Ireland giving it a real go here against England, as you would expect. You'd expect nothing less.
They're crushing us.
The annoying thing is...
Oh, nah, don't do yourself down.
You're good.
Going well.
It's not. Hey, you played a great game. You played a great game.
Fuck you!
I know,
The
Peter.
annoying thing is I can't
So-
fall back
oh.
in charge with both.
Yeah, Peter's obviously a little bit
Do you want me
rattled
to
by the
crack
error.
out the little violin?
No.
God, I love Peter so much.
There, I think you'll kill
Yeah,
him.
he's
You
good
get fight
banter.
first.
I do. Yeah.
You can tell
Well,
he's really
actually,
upset by
England is
that
currently
mistake. but-
playing Ireland.
Oh, but if I fall back, you just can't do anything to me.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the green and orange.
Oh.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the point.
I can see Peter is really upset with his
Okay.
mistake, but he's still
well,
laughing and
The
bantering, so
biggest
he's
thing
still
is I
good
do need
spirits.
a battle shock on the
Yeah, I hope
Vanguard
you're
deck.
enjoying War
Yes.
Games Live as well. Red Path War Games Live, obviously, absolutely
hell?
brilliant. I got to chat with Adam Camilleri at the morning
So I
yesterday
can't
before
stop you
everything
getting
kicked
hold
off,
something.
and It's one of those stupid moments where you just meet someone you've listened to for literally days of your life. It's quite exciting. I absolutely love that guy. He's amazing.
Well, except coming
Inspirational story as well, but that's another thing.
Yeah. And again, if you're a viewer, you've got a great day of content. You've got War Games Live, you've got French War Games, you've got us, you've got Contact Lost, you've got Target Priority, you've got the Spanish, the Swedish
kill the Rhino
streams.
and then try to get kill more. Leave these guys alone.
You can pick and choose your
Actually, I'll
games.
oath the Rhino. If that's okay?
Yeah,
Beaky's absolutely right. This is why the combat phase matters above all else.
You've been a gent to me.
Good combat wins games.
Hey, come on, give us some good ones.
Fucking garbage, fucking
There's
garbage.
just some silly things that happen there that don't happen anywhere
Rhino,
else.
yay!
And they happen just before all the big points get handed out.
Yeah,
Okay,
engage is
yeah,
iffy.
cool. That's pretty good.
Yep.
I get
Engage
2
for money, is it?
engage. Oh yeah,
You
I
can't be
I can't
battle
discard
shocked.
any.
You can't be battle
I
shocked.
can't discard any.
Because you need your CB fallback, yeah.
I need my CB to fall back to charge. So I can't do any of it. So bring it down is 2 if I kill the Rhino.
Yep.
Do I get anything for being tactical? Is it just 2 points?
Objective
It's
in the
only
corner,
two.
let me
It's
show
only
you.
Oh, but this is how many points?
Kodash,
Is
the
the
next
total
game after
like
this is that there is none
is
today.
50. How many moves?
20.
So
20 plus.
this is the last game today.
So that's 6 points.
Finishing up at 8 o'clock.
Yes, and what time are we
That's just
starting
changed
tomorrow?
everything I do.
And then tomorrow, we are
Wow,
playing
okay. So it's
at
6 points if
That's
I
why we
kill
draw
them.
our cards.
8:30
That's why we
this
draw
time.
cards,
Oh, no.
yeah. So bring it down any game.
pretty brutal.
On the other hand, I'm not sure most of you
Hold
will
on.
get in.
No,
Hold on,
9:30.
I've read the wrong one.
You
We play
you read
8:30 on
the Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes.
Saturday we play
That goes
9:30
Then plus
again.
1 to my charge. Yeah. I think I've got
So
it.
that's when we'll be back for the
Then a violin.
first seeding phase.
So bring it down and engage.
And
Okay,
then
hold on.
2 games tomorrow, 9:30 and 3:30.
So I do cards before this, right? Before oaths.
And Sunday
I don't know what
8:30
your
and
rule
1:30, leaving plenty of
When do you
time,
do
of
cards?
course, for drinking.
Do you know when you
Spending
do
all that
cards?
lovely beer money you guys have contributed, so thank you very much for that. We really appreciate it.
Oaths of moment.
And again, do hit like
Oh,
and subscribe,
block,
support
block.
Glasshammer Gaming. They've got all sorts going on, events,
Ooh,
content.
Manny's head was in the way, I didn't notice. I did him dirty on the ball spot.
Do support 6++ Gaming as well. Get on our YouTube,
Yes.
hit like, subscribe, get involved. All sorts of
Alec,
40k
could you
going
grab a
on
ref,
from
please?
now till the end of time. We're ambitious. Going to try and be all over the screens for as long as we
Something's
can.
locked, unfortunately.
Goldash back at 9:30. That's good.
Is
Let's see
your
how
app
many
paid for?
historically
Ah, yeah,
and
your
culturally
app
insensitive
paid for.
errors I can
Do you
make
have a
tomorrow
space
morning,
to go
Goldash.
there?
I think I might go to bed early, see if I can cut those out of my game.
Raf, my coach, please?
You can call it, and so long as the ref confirms. Yeah.
Is it right if I call Raf? Basically, I need a Blood Angel Codex, and my thing is locked. My Space Marine Codex. No, the Space Marine Codex is locked. So it won't show me Oaths of Moment. I just need to know if Oaths of Moment happens before seeing cards or not.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if it happens before cards... Start of my command phase. How many cards happen?
Just getting a rules resolution there. David, can you just chat for a second?
Yes, no problem.
Thank you.
Six Flushes logos. What's your email? I'm waiting for this damn ad to go.
No, we've done that part. We've done that part.
We now
I've
need
changed
when
that.
you draw cards specifically.
Mate, this has been a great game, Peter. Great game.
You've been back and forth on it, so I will let you change if it's allowed.
Yeah, if it's allowed, yeah, no worries. This has been a great game, mate.
I suspect it says at the start it's your turn, so you can pick the ordering. Is my assumption. So.
Is this your turn 4?
Yeah.
Turn 4. It's both. Okay, that's we need that because we're like teetering because Boris is gonna.
Okay, I think
So
I
he
know
chooses
that.
the order.
But also
Would be
okay.
my reading.
Okay, so I might get that. Oh, that's good. Okay. So I'll get this. I'll get about it.
You're a gent to me. You can change it.
Oh, is it the order? Yeah, cool.
They both happen at the start. Yes.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you very
He was a
much.
gent to me earlier, so I'm fine with change.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's the toughness on these?
7.
Oh, it's 7. Okay. Does make a difference.
And
Does make
we're
a difference.
back.
Might not kill him.
Just
Do
working
you have
out,
AOC?
just working out oaths and how it works.
Why
Maybe
do you
just
think I
want
got
to
rid
get
of
it wrong.
defend?
Pedante's
So
9
we're
attacks
literally
at
trying to play
-3,
every
so
game.
it won't matter
Picture
against
perfect
him.
rules. Obviously had a minor slip yesterday, and we've all beaten ourselves up about it a lot. So we're keen to make sure we get it right today.
Oh, it's the start of the command phase, I see.
Take 2.
Oh no, I think I'm completely fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
Yeah, man, he starts doing
I
maths
think I can
pretty
do this
much,
anyway.
going, I can score this, I can
spend
score
my
that, I
money
need to do
fall
this, I
back
don't need
and
to do that.
Charge, of course.
Okay.
Will I? Do I just shoot my melters in combat? No, I don't. No, I don't. Do you have fights first on the Canoness or anything like that?
Another score coming in.
Yeah,
Which
so I'll
is?
spend one
I
to
do
fall
fight
back
before
in.
you, but
Chris
No,
Cornell.
not
until you
the
fall
charge.
back. Yeah.
Has brought
Yeah, I'll
home
do
a
full back and
15-5 into the T-Suns.
Okay, fine.
I had a feeling he might.
And you have 2 CB?
And we need that.
Great, and it was predicted to be
So you will
closer.
still get
Who
on
could
something,
possibly say what we predict?
unfortunately.
Our matrix is a mystery.
why, thank you for your gracious
But we'll
offer
take a
of,
15-5.
everything that's not close is good.
Yeah.
Because it was a close round.
Yeah, exactly. It's fair to say not all the games are going our way at the moment.
That whole heroic thing was.
Kodo says I'm going to
so
start
lucky
at
for
9:30,
me.
cancel by 10 for offending literally everyone. I've had some gaffes on streams before for 6++, it's fair to say. I don't mean to, I just think before I speak. Oh, opposite of that. A good example for you in live action.
I'm back. Did you say anything outrageous again?
No, I didn't. No, I'm just an idiot.
You and
probably
me
get
both.
like 4 hitting there, maybe 2 getting currency, and then 2 fists and Dante into that.
Right, let's see what Manny can
Something
conjure
like
up.
that.
Manny just needs to get us
Comes
points
forward.
here.
Do I fall back?
Beaky,
or
yeah, you're
just stay
completely
in
right. That's a
combat, I
great
guess?
result for Chris K. It's obviously
I
when you
don't think you have
practice a
any
lot, everyone
kills.
knows T-Suns are out there, everyone knows they're scary.
I don't think you'll get any
Got to
kills
get your
if I
reps
fall
into
back this
T-Suns
way.
if you're going to contribute to this team.
That's more about hunting them down.
No, if I fall back this way. Yeah, I'll fall back.
Okay. They can then make a reactive move.
You can make a reactive move. Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
It doesn't make a lick of difference.
They can make a reactive move. How far is it?
Also,
D6 inches.
D6.
They
You've
can't
also-
use that to get into the
this time,
rhino.
and I know I call you on coherence a lot. That guy's definitely not for coherence.
Oh, okay.
yeah. But it's this is
Let's
the
fix
minor
it.
thing.
I'll
Yeah,
fix it.
no,
Let's
no,
fix some
100%.
coherency issues here.
There we go. So this guy, of course, they have to be like that. Just so we've got the 2 inches of 2 inches.
We'll just check that. That looks
Yeah,
slightly
sure.
far. There you go.
Perfect, mate. Yeah, no.
Good lads.
Okay, so fall back.
Sometimes
you can
these
make a
little
move
moves
of
matter,
how
especially
far.
on pylons and stuff.
D6 and only if you end.
Coherency is a difficult one to eyeball sometimes as well.
Don't really want to fly out of 9, unfortunately. Okay, that's unfortunate. What do we do here?
We can't do maths. It was 17-3. Hey, good lad. All right, we got good news. Chris Kinnair can't do
Oh,
maths.
yes, that's
Sorry, that's
fine.
the
I
bad
don't
news.
need
The
to be
good
on
news
the
is he actually did better. He got a 17-3.
Nice.
No,
Next turn.
that's tasty.
Oh, yeah,
we
that's
like
fine.
that.
Definitely helps a lot.
We wanted that. Well done, Chris Kinnair.
Fall back 12 this way.
Needed a big swing there. We've got it.
1 second.
Hopefully Manny's...
So right against the board edge.
Well, let's do the buildings. No, that's you're fine there. Yeah. Would you be careful? There's
Yeah,
a
I'm
wall.
staying on the line of the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah,
12 to the wall, yeah. So like this.
Okay.
We do that. Okay. The Calidus Assassin.
There, go way back.
All right.
Void, I'm just going to sit here.
Let's see what Manny can
Cowards.
squeeze out of this game now.
The Calidus Assassin.
Yeah, so we're just approached by Mr.
It's
1010.
unfortunate how this has panned out. But I think I'm going
It'll
to have
be
to come
incredible
here
if
to
he gets
get
1010 in every possible game
the one
this
bring it
weekend.
down, yeah. So I'm going to have to come to
Grey
get
Knights
2
do,
points.
isn't
I'll
it?
sit in the corner.
Agreed. You're going to pick her up at the end of my next turn and deep
Yeah,
strike.
most likely, yeah.
Totally fine by me.
So I'll get 2 for engage, and then I'll need 2 for bring it down. Okay. They can't shoot. I think I can only fall back and charge.
I've no
So I
idea.
literally think all I'm doing is doing a charge.
Yep.
So they're going to charge the Rhino
Yeah,
and
being on camera is
that
dangerous if you have no brain cells. And I definitely lack them.
7. You decide.
Yep.
Oh, that was the charge roll that we missed.
Yeah, so
I should start on the other side.
Dante's unit
to
just
see how
trying to
many
go
I
for
can
the
get. Oh no, I'll be able to
double
base it
clearance
as
of
possible
units
on the
here.
five.
Needs to get it right though. Needs enough on the Rhino to kill it.
Yeah, Manu needs to get him
Kill
bring
the
it down.
sisters, come back on the point.
Means
All
I have
those
to
good
keep
things.
coherency here.
You do. So.
Does coherency come
Razor
before?
tight
does it?
game. This cannot stress enough.
Coherency is a model.
Until that era,
Okay,
Peter
so I
was.
guess I'll move those two.
Peter was playing this
Then
so
I'll
well.
do them and then see if it's possible.
So you have to base it as possible.
It's
You
been
gotta-
a skin of
you
the
gotta
teeth
7 or
job
an
for the
8?
Blood Angels if they make it home now.
6 plus 1, 7.
7. That's you said 7.
Oh, so that's interesting.
So base there
It's
and
another thing I didn't know. I thought you just move and need to end up
And
in
then hill,
coherency.
base
But
there, 'cause I have to.
Yes.
And
You have to
then
do it
I
model by model.
maintain
You do.
coherency, right?
Yes.
Never done that
This
before.
guy has to base, but he can't, so he has to maintain coherency. Is that the way it goes?
Well, no. Right now he can. This is where it breaks down. Right now he can base the base, but we all know he will have to build coherency.
Yeah, so coherency comes first, right?
So if there is no other way to build coherency, is how.
Yeah, how can you build coherency with him?
These-
He's moving next.
So he moves. Go. I have no idea of how this works, but I accept the points. Yeah.
Cool. And then he. So I think he has to do the same thing.
Yeah, he's gonna go there.
Now it's built.
And let's just make absolutely certain. I'm gonna get the tool because I have the tool.
You've got the tool.
And I'm gonna, no, this is you. I'm doing
Yes,
your
it is.
coherency for you. No, it doesn't look like this is. So a little bit further, just to. Right there. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
That is not there.
Okay, that's fine. So that
So
means this one has
this
to
one
go
flies right.
just inside the wall.
Just in. Oh no, this one. It's actually even easier. You can stand right there.
Oh, just to make coherency, perfect, thank you. So now he can base, so he has to.
He has to. And I believe that is a charge.
Thank you very much for the help. There we go.
That was the process.
So only 4 can strike there.
Yeah, I
now.
hate the fight face so much sometimes. That's where we're at.
And only 3 can strike this way.
I'm gonna AOC the Rhino in case of miracle. Right class.
Gonna AOC the Rhino. Well, I think actually you might survive.
Yeah.
I think you might survive actually with the Rhino. Okay, so I'll
Just
do
having
20 attacks that way.
Having another unit to do shit with is always nice.
Yeah. So I'll do 10 first. 2s. All hit.
Yep. And which way is this?
And then
sorry?
20 attacks there. So the first 10.
Tap to me.
82 damage.
Why don't Israel and Mexico have any match up this round? I've got no
So
idea. They should have.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
now
that.
gain a miracle dice.
Something we'll have to look into afterwards. But see what's happening.
Then the character.
She's got 4-ups. The odds of a dice saving me are. Is this all of the attacks?
No, it's half. This is 10.
Toast, miracle dice.
So I have to kill the Rhino. So I get kill.
Yep. Well, you already had
Kill
it.
the Rhino if you kill more here.
Oh,
It's very
yes,
light on
battle round.
assets at this stage.
Now I need to try and get kill more. 2 power fists.
I should not have AOC'd the Rhino. To reduce the kill.
Do you want to not?
I,
It's up to you.
I made the decision.
I don't mind.
I made the
That's
decision.
fine.
At this point, it doesn't make a difference.
Strength 10, so this is 3s.
All right.
Right? Rhinos are not T10, are they? There we go.
T9 on the
That
Rhino.
many 4-ups, I believe.
Let's see how
Sisters
Dante
Rhino
gets
might be
on.
And there's
tougher.
still
I know
Dante,
Sisters
Yeah,
certain
still
things
Dante,
are
9
tougher.
Taking
attacks.
one out for miracle dice. Is Dante's AP? What's
Yes, he's AB3.
He's AP3. Damage, same.
Damage 2, yes.
So the timing makes fuck all difference. Go for it then. Yep.
Okay.
So
So
4
4
goes
damage.
through, doesn't it?
Yep. And then 4
more?
damage. Oh, and I passed it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm
4
holding
damage?
dice. Yeah. And tap.
4 damage.
6 left.
6 ones left.
Come on, Dante. 3 lethals.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Does he have lethal space?
He does, yes. I'll just double check
It's
for
just
you in a
people-
second.
it's just people
He's
using
only
the
strength
strat.
9 though, so he's winning on 4s, I believe. So 2 plus 3, so 5. And these are just 5 ups then. Straight 5 ups. You ready to use miracle dice? Yes, 6 damage. Whee!
Yep.
Yeah, just about muscle through the Rhino there.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
the
double
last
check you,
two
mate.
things
I don't want to do that wrong
take way
again.
longer because you have to be
check.
way
Dante.
more
Maybe
careful.
just needs to check the
Lethal
lethals.
hits.
Yeah, he does have lethal.
Totally fine. It was just everyone always uses the strat.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it dies. So I get kill more.
Yep.
I get 2 for bring it down,
Miracle dice.
and 2 for engage on all fronts.
I got a 6.
Okay, so we got
Manny's
quite lucky there. We
jumping
managed to
ahead
get.
on points.
We didn't draw good cards at all, but we managed to get lucky with the
Yeah,
primary
Manny's
and
managing to
got the
muscle
cards
through,
to be
yeah.
lucky.
Yeah. It was heroic. I think I could have
And
taken
that
it.
sisters there?
Oh, thank you.
And then I'll consolidate just to get the extra 1 in the corner on
I
the
think
other
Peter's
side.
right. I think he had a game here to
Because I can
win.
go towards the
Absolutely.
Literally
Because I
until
can't-
that heroic happened. He played such a blinder.
No. If I can't reach combat, I can't move unless I
It's
can
been
go
a
to the
real,
kill.
probably the
And then I
highest
can
standard
move
of
towards the
competition we've seen so far between the 2 players.
So I do something
Really,
like
really
that, I
tight
guess.
game.
And yeah,
you've
that
done your
gives me
score?
all my cards. I've
So
done
it's-
my score. I got the points.
So it's over to me.
Over to yourself. Oof, that was good. So you don't get a. Oh, you do get a hold something.
I do.
So how do we do this now? So,
So yeah,
I
Peter
use
is
my
already
CP.
making it into good differential
You
territory
use
now.
1 CP,
I use 1 CP.
and then we go into the next round,
Which I think is fully deserved.
and then
on.
you gain 1 to 2, and
I
I
gain
gain
one
1
is
to
play.
1.
The miracle dice farm starts up. I
You
gain
get
6.
4 primaries
Um,
for holding
I
something.
will pick the.
And you binned off defense stronghold, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
I needed the CP.
That's fine. That's fine.
I needed the CP.
Yeah, just double checking. I didn't want to screw you out at some points there. So I get one again.
I've got to get every point I can. You're
Of
coming
course.
for anyway.
Of course.
Move and AP and melee.
St. Catherine is just watching everyone die around her, just standing.
Classic triumph. Very rarely does she get her hands dirty.
They don't see me dick.
So I have to get 16 to max out, because that's 20 plus 16 is 36.
Which, that's not
So
me.
if I get 12, it's 48. That's not the end of the world. So I need 12. So I need hold and hold more, which I can get, and I need 1 kill to get 48.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Right then, secondaries. Let's see. We'll go.
If you screw me on this,
These two.
I'm stealing your dice.
Containment
And establish
and
local.
established
It's
local.
funny. This was a game that was always going to
Ooh,
have a
you're quite
massive
far back from
explosion in the
containment
middle,
now.
and then
It was a really good one,
A
though. I
lot of
gave you a good
scrapping towards
secondary.
the
You did. It's the secondary. And I'm going to bin locus because I'm fucked.
Okay, established locus. And what was the other
It's a
one?
good, it's a good reasoning.
Containment.
Oh, sorry, you're binning established
I'm
locus. So
binning
down
it,
to
yeah.
1 TB.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, that's 2. Sorry, that's 2. That's 2.
Okay, we'll shovel it. We'll shovel it completely.
Bottom one.
Oh, you dick.
Storm hostile. Come and take it.
You've got 10 OC on there?
Yep. So established locus becomes blank. Established locus becomes
let's see how these last
storm
10
hostile.
plays
Okay.
out.
So you've got storm hostile and you've
Been a
got
hell of a
containment.
match
Yeah.
this
Triumph moves 8 to here.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can charge these fuckers.
This was a huge swing. It shows how
And I'm aware
how
of
much
what's
a
gonna
little
happen to
mistake
her.
can do.
That's it.
You're going to get heroic to
Yes, but drags
So,
you.
Peter
storm
played a
hostile
very, very good
is-
game.
And
Storm
it
hostile
wouldn't even
containment,
have been a
right?
mistake if he
Okay.
rolled lower on his charge.
No,
so it's
exactly
like
that.
it was on a nice
Exactly.
edge
Was
of
it
being a
locus that
mistake.
you've been? Sorry.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
yeah. They're going to contain.
Yeah, might as well get 3 points out of it.
Okay. They drop back here.
I don't think it would push
let's-
anyone
let's be
off the
realistic
objective
about
because
it.
they
You're
already
trying to
agreed that you
So-
can hold
Yeah, I
from
was
the
going to say there's a
inside.
little hold point that Peter was keen on at the start of the game, so
So it
I
could
think
be
they'll be
a
all right
loss.
in that sense.
And holding more is a pipe dream at this stage. I mean, I could advance them, but it's just such a fucking
I'm just
pipe
going to drop there. I've got the catalyst, remember, so I'm going to get 3.
pipe
at the end
dream.
of the battle.
Where's Ryan
Round
for
has
this?
been tough and tense. Tough
So
and
they
tense.
cannot come this way. There's no way.
No,
There's no way.
I can't get you.
You can't be further here.
can't
When
get
when you're heroic, if you decide.
I'm not getting you. I'm not getting you. I agree. There's physically no way for me to get you.
But what I want to see if I can do is if I can contain and then overwatch the catalyst, to which the answer is no. And I leave.
'Cause I think he just realized it's a low
Hey.
up.
Yeah,
In she fucking goes.
He's taking his points
And
there.
then battle shot. Did that matter?
Yeah, the sanguinary priest unit is battle shop, yes.
So, yep. Okay. Let's fucking go.
This has been really hard
You
for.
don't swing before me.
Really hard for
Rest
in
in
the
peace.
beginning.
I use a 6, obviously.
Yes, of course.
There's the triumph.
Triumph getting involved.
I am actually not going to heroic you because if I go into you, my
Nice to have
CP
you
only
here, though,
lets me
Jake.
fall
Prescott.
back
Thanks for
and
piping
charge, but I might need to action or
I
something
don't like
weird,
taking
you
the
know?
buildings
Like
off
if I
either.
get
Doesn't
something,
sit
you
right
know,
with me.
wacky
Ruins my
now,
immersion.
like if I get containment, I'd want to do
I
it.
do not disagree with that assessment.
So the only thing is, I just need to know actually before, I'll put it on my time, I just need to know before you go in actually, before you attack, what damage is it before I decide if I am going to go in or not? Damage 1, and what's the profile here?
Strength 5 is now AP 3.
Is now AP 3, so my
And so
AOC won't
I have
matter.
charged, so it's the charge phase, because AOC won't matter.
Charge AP 3, 1 damage. Strength
5.
hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Attacks 18.
18.
So you'll get 15 hits.
Yep.
And you're wounding on 3, so you get 10 wounds. And I'll have a 4 of 5 of 8, so you won't kill him. Okay, fine. Go for it.
All right. I'm going to precision the fuckers.
Oh yeah, try and get a kill, yeah.
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. All hit. That's how you do it.
Oh, was that your last CP, was it?
That was my last CP. Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, spin the other one to bin a card to try and get more points.
1 minute left.
That is
Hey,
remaining
I'm back.
out.
I'm back. All right, guys, we've got a little bit more news for you. So there's a couple of scores trending up, which is great for England.
There we go.
And Nassim has beaten Tao 15-5.
Less than 10 minutes.
I thought he must have done because I saw him drinking a beer, and I was like, that'd be a very strange thing to be doing with the round still on the back.
He would get absolutely mauled by one of the coaches.
So Nassim muscling through his other favourite faction with his guard.
Sanguinary Priest only has a 3-up save.
And I'm just so
6-up. AB3 you said, yeah?
Just doing some moving, just to stop the Calidus shooting into.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're
So it's AB3
We've got the
you
last
said, yeah?
throws here.
AB3, yep.
Okay.
We'll just find out what kind of a differential
Maybe
maybe
three.
to carve out. Feels like maybe a 15.
How many wounds? 4 wounds, okay. So I'll do them 4 at a time. So 6-ups.
Let's see.
Another 6-up.
And you can't use any stratagems, so.
Yeah,
Because the triumph is very much going to give up the kill.
Pass 1. Okay, that's terrible.
Yep.
So another 6-up and 5-up. Alive. Another 6-up.
Don't do this to
and
me.
5-up.
Don't do this to me.
Alive. Oh my God!
Don't do this to me.
And a
not
5-up.
suffered enough.
Oh,
he
and
died.
1 invent.
Oh no.
Alive. Oh, Sangpriest dies.
Oh, to the wounds.
And then
So that would deny the
just
kill.
to reduce.
Well played, Pete.
You have to base them if you can. You have to go into them.
Well, I could choose. I could choose.
Closest unit.
I could choose. No.
Yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Oh, you don't have to go in if you don't want.
We don't know who we're facing yet.
But there
It'll
is
be a
actually
big
another
game.
thing. I'm fucking massive.
Mark Harrison reports Poland won game 3, 105-55. Yeah, freaked themselves out over nothing, smashed them anyway.
You're what, sorry?
That's fair
I'm
enough.
fucking
Well
huge.
played, Poland.
Huge, yes.
Yes.
Cool, what does that mean?
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30, playing into the first of the
The
seeding
closest
games.
model is the one over there in the corner.
And playing
That's
again
the
in
one
the
you have to
afternoon at
base.
3:30 into another
So
seeding.
Poland's
and
bummer
I
have
pivot
worked.
for freaks on infantry.
It did indeed. So it all starts getting real tense, real tough, real fast.
Can you?
Ritual tomorrow morning is a very silly mission. I'm excited to see
Gonna
how it
wander over
goes.
there.
Interesting. It's almost scammed. Almost
I've
scammed.
Almost
seen-
did it,
I've
Manny.
seen-
Almost did it.
says. Sorry? No, oval. Oh, oval, no. Okay, fine.
So
It's all sorted.
yeah, I don't pivot for free on the round base. It's so bad.
So you have to base that Vanguard on the very end if you consolidate.
Can I do it? I pivot 2 and then I fail and I walk over there. Can I fail my consolidate on purpose? Yeah, but if I pivot 2, I'm still within range. So I have
No,
to,
but yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you'd
Well-
do that if you, yeah, if it would make you fail.
if I have to base to base, I have to.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm going to pivot 2. I'm going to move an inch to do this. I'm going to put it back. I was
You have to
outside of
pivot
it.
around your center, not around the front. Around your center, yes. So if you pivot around the middle, you then won't be able to get into that Vanguard because your oval will move back. Yeah, it's around your center, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So I
Yeah,
just
he
get
tried
12
to catch
attacks, I
2
guess.
squads basically to stop Wani running around.
And now I'm only AP1 because there's no guy there.
And yeah, Beaky, you're right. Round 4 onwards is where it gets real spicy. The pod's been awesome though, man.
And then 3s, I believe.
South Africa and China have been great. Ireland have been tenacious as hell.
5, bro. And these are AP just 1.
And I've
Really
used Miracle
good fun.
Dice. I have a 4 pinball
But
anyway.
yeah, you know, there's teams out there that like to talk a lot.
1 damage, yeah.
I suppose we're one of them.
We've chipped her. We've
They all
chipped
get
the
to
team.
play
We've
each other
chipped
once
her.
a
on
year.
you,
really,
so I've got
it's
18
about
to
time that
start.
happens, isn't it?
How do I count? Chat, tell me how to count.
So, what do you score there?
3 on containments.
3 on containment. And 1 kill.
So
Strong
Peter has
hostile.
made himself, made it up
I'll
to
get my CP.
So I'm actually not going to get kill more now.
60.
No, I'm only going to get a kill.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good for you.
Yes. Well, I mean,
It's nullified Manny really
that's
well here.
your
Honestly, yeah, the
score
win was
That's
on
my
for
score
Peter.
done.
Okay,
The win
so
was
I'm gonna
very
pick up
much
the
there
Calidus.
here.
Yes, picked up. And then
I'm going to go up to 2 CP.
you oath something.
Then we oath some. No, I see my cards, then I oath something, right?
You decide.
Yes.
Yeah. We just
See my cards and then I'll oath. Oh, but I think there's only one thing I can oath, so. Right, I need
mean,
some
you
good
try.
cards here, bro. Come on, Peter. Give us some good cards.
Garbage. Behind enemy lines are marked for death. Okay.
Okay, I'll get rid of Mark for death.
So you mark
So
Val.
behind enemy lines,
Yeah.
which is easy.
Extend battle lines.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. There's some cards
9
for death
points.
there.
I'll take that.
I'll give it to you. Roll battle shock for these fuckers. If they are still battle shock.
Autobus.
Autopass points. Pretty much what you do.
So I hold more just by holding my home objective, correct?
Yeah, I walked off just to make sure. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
So I don't need to do anything else.
Calidus.
I just need to get a kill with them and drop
Calidus.
Calidus and fall back with the step guys there.
Done.
So that's
And then
full
you just have
behind
to try
and
kill.
all of them into her.
You just
I'm
have to
oathing her.
Yep, we just gotta try the kill.
Yep, we'll try the
Extend.
kill.
What was the other one again? Behind.
Yeah, the only thing that matters is
extend
can I
behind
kill
enemy lines.
something
Behind-
for
behind
kill,
4, I'm
and that's
guessing?
how many points I get.
And
So
extend
Manny's on
5.
for a decent
Five.
sized win.
And
Here.
I'll
He's
hold
going to get
one
his
more.
hold
So
more.
somebody has to hold one outside your deployment zone for that.
For what?
Extend. You're gonna hold your home and one outside.
So he does need to hold extend.
So
Yes, he
they
does.
would have to try the behind. Is the long. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. He can't have all these things his own
You
way.
need a kill, and well, you could just if they're going for the charge, they could just try it. And
But I need an objective. Oh no, I don't need that objective, right?
No, you just
I
need
can land
one.
here.
You just need one objective.
Oh, okay. So them charging her and then falling back to there gets me behind for max.
Yep. So
Okay.
somewhere over here.
Yes.
These move.
Yeah, they're going to move and charge there.
Yep.
Move, melter, charge.
12-inch
I'll
move.
Yeah, 12 this way into the deployment
Everyone
zone.
reaches my deployment zone.
Yeah,
so you're getting.
everyone in melter. Everyone in melter. Sorry, 3 inches.
Sorry.
And then
You
those all
move your
jump
own
over.
fucking knowledge. What am I doing?
Yeah, cool. Okay. So I get. I don't get hold and hold more till the end. I've scored. We've put the cards in.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll need my tape
Like
measure.
a 14 or a 15 here.
We got 10 minutes. That's
If I can
fine.
deny you 4 fucking points, I
might
love
not
it.
quite
Of
be a
course,
15.
of course. Right then. No worries.
But Manny has 20 and 20 before this, so Peter has absolutely smashed it here.
That one I didn't move.
The win was literally there
No,
in
that's
the,
fine.
in the
You can
mid
put it
game.
right
It
back.
was,
No, I don't want to.
Manny just hadn't managed to get into the things he wanted to get into. It was only that intervention that suddenly got Manny out of jail, got him back in the fight for a higher differential. Probably would have been about 11-9, 12-8
And he's
without
just
it.
looking at the score and goes, "Fuck, it's getting away." Like you can see, it's that little mistake.
Like that. And your oath. Cool. All right, wicked.
But to play a game
So,
that well, that it's literally one thing amongst all those
so,
decisions.
That
that
is
cost you
definitely extend.
pretty
That is
impressive.
definitely hold and hold more.
Oval bases,
It is
all,
definitely
even
hold
the
and
bikes were
hold and hold
rotating.
more. Definitely extend. Definitely hold and hold more. Definitely behind enemy lines for 2.
Yep.
In your
maybe
app will be
4.
updated with an FAQ,
Okay,
so
so I
you
just
probably
have to
won't see
kill
the
her.
actual rule as it was.
Here's a real trick. Take my home with calories.
Why?
Because then that is automatically behind enemy line. Oh no. Extend is a bit weird, if I remember right.
Oh, is it mine and one in no man's land, is it?
Yeah. It specifically says no man's land. So
Okay.
No,
Good point, though, Peter.
I think
done it,
secure no man's land
Cool,
specifically
cool.
says no man's
Just if you
land.
can kill
And
that.
extend
Just
is
if I
just
can kill the
anything
triumph
outside of the
to try and-
deployment zone.
It is worth 8 points. 4 for me for a kill, and 4 to deny you kill more. Otherwise, I don't deny you kill more.
Stop giving me water. I'm pissing enough in the
So,
So
here we
I
are.
need
So
10
he's on for
melters
15.
and then Dante
10
separate.
melters.
So 10 hitting on 2s,
Wrong shit.
re-rolling with oath.
Yep.
They all
No,
hit.
15,
Wounding on 2s, I'm guessing.
Just needs to achieve this.
T3.
She has how many wounds?
It's a big
Triumph
T3.
should die here, right?
She has that
100%.
many left.
There's 9.
It's not even a question.
No doubt, bro.
Okay. These are invulns.
One of
They
these
will
gets
need an
the fuck
actual
off.
miracle to
If
see.
you
Yeah,
guys have
auto
enjoyed the
pass
game,
again,
let us
there's
know. This has
nothing else-
been
you can
by
do one
far
CD,
the
that's
most
fine.
tense I've watched so far in this
Three go
season.
through.
Imagine the coming rounds.
A
man.
lot of the others, it felt
With
like
the
you knew
top
where
two
it was
So one of them
going
I'm
from a couple
discarding.
of turns in.
I
There's
never rolled
no
my
such
miracle dice
case
for the
here.
turn. I apologise.
Turn 4 decided
Got
it.
6, so pass one of them.
Paul
And
Brits
I'm
is
gonna
absolutely
CD one of
outstanding.
them because
Okay,
Yeah, the
we're
players have been
business,
amazing,
so
mate.
no problem.
getting
They've been
fucked
so
up the
good.
arse,
So good.
3 go through. And now she
So
can't
it's
pass
the,
any
it's
more,
the bare minimum
right?
now. That's the
Not
standard
the
we want to
same.
set for this.
Do it.
Yeah.
No
So
nonsense on the
3,
stream.
3, 3. So only 9 damage. Ah. Right.
6 and put a 1.
Look, Peter's been
Dante!
a great ambassador for his team and his country.
It's the
Dante
final shot of the final turn.
Yeah.
Dante, roll a 6. Yeah!
Of course,
Oh no!
Addition! Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's
I
my
think
favourite.
that's
We were
sustained
talking about
D3.
Inferno pistols yesterday. Dante's my
wow.
favourite pistol because it's a sustained
Dante.
D3 pistol.
Here goes Perdition.
Oh,
Sustained D3. Oh,
Sustained
yeah.
oh yeah, baby. Come on,
Another
Dante.
one, double hit. 2s. 2 invulns.
Oh.
And you can't do anything. Oh, no! That was D6 and that was a 2.
The dream,
so close.
the dream was
Okay, so
alive.
I'm just going to charge.
Oh man.
Because now Manny can get will be outside of big.
Is he going to lose behind the lines?
I believe.
Yeah.
Some power fist.
Because he needs to surround her, and he cannot consolidate anyway.
So I have to base all the way around.
Yeah, so what it'll be.
I agree, Cole. That's absolutely balls. But of course he rolled a 6, right? He wanted to roll a 6.
Take away his fucking point. Take it away.
Yeah, take that point back.
It was 2 points, is it?
Yeah.
Triple of that point. Is it 2 points or 1? Oh, it's only 1 point.
Oh,
okay.
it's
Why
only
does us threaten so much then? Okay, it's definitely more. Right, so Dante.
Dante's not getting this fucking kill. It's going to be the unit.
He will, man. Triple lethal.
Man, he's got too much
Daddy,
faith in
the
Dante.
Daddy Dante.
Far too much
You're
faith in
beating up
Dante.
on 6 defenses, well, relatively well defended.
Put the lethals in. There you go.
Just one of these has passed.
And one's going to see me reroll, yeah. Oh, it does not going to matter unless you pass that one. Yeah, 10 damage.
Wanker.
Go Dante! It's to knock him over.
Yeah.
Punch you in the
It
face.
had to be done. Yeah. Absolute pleasure.
May, absolutely
Absolute pleasure.
awesome game. Fantastic.
Well, a little bit less of a pleasure. Is extend 5? Yeah, that's fine.
Send is 5. Behind is only 3. I do get kill and hold more, so 12. Just 12. 87, 60s, 15, 5.
There we go, there's the 15.
Great,
Cracking
great
effort.
game.
It's a great game.
Peter has played a blinder there. Very unlucky not to get more, to be honest. It was
Chris.
just one slip in the middle.
Chris!
Just going to go and...
50.
Oh, here we are. It's us. We're back.
There you go. It's us. Yeah. It
What
was
a
a
game,
great game.
guys.
It was super
Unreal.
tight. Yeah. It was looking like a draw or even loss for money, and then it just swung massively for that one.
Proper heavyweight
intervention.
game. Peter played a blinder.
Yeah, but didn't I say that's what money does? It's just the aura money radiates. It's
Just finds
it's
it
not
in, doesn't he?
gravity,
Gets
not
it
quite
done.
yet, but it's the
Hey.
I don't know, inevitable that he'll always score what he wants. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, my brother will help you. D-mic you. Yeah, you can
Of
talk.
course you can.
There you go.
Fuck England. 800 years of oppression. Fucking wank.
No, we're not pressing it. It's a national anthem button.
What?
It's an anthem button.
Oh, I don't want that.
No, you don't
No,
want. You
no,
don't
no, we don't
push
want
the
that.
anthem button. That's gonna.
No,
that's
it's
gonna run
dangerous.
counter to the message.
No.
Look, really well played. Really
It was a
well
great
played.
game.
That's a pleasure.
Great having you on. Yeah, Pete had some last words in.
England never a dull moment.
It was a great game. Great game.
Exactly right.
So, what we're gonna be doing is updating scores as they come. But because we still have about 15-20 minutes in the round,
I think it might be worth just taking a brief break with the videos, right? Whilst we go and get the remaining scores.
I've got a new quiz video hosted by yours truly, Tom. So you guys enjoy it while we get some scores in.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, welcome. We've got quick fire law questions.
Oh, God.
It's New Zealand versus England. It's Ignite.
Wait, I'm representing my nation?
Ignite teammates, David Gaylord and Chris Redmond.
no.
We've got a very competitive Lawmaster, Nassim Fouché and Young Gun. We've also got Seppian, who played on the stream yesterday. Fantastic player from China. We're going to ask them 6 law questions. Students, it's 2 law heavyweights. Dan Bates, Chris Kinnair.
Not so sure about that.
Worst people It's England versus Wales. It's also a grudge match, right?
This is probably the bottom of the barrel for both teams, so maybe it's an even matchup.
It's just winner takes all. Most of them answered quickest. Off we go. So the first question: who corrupted Horus Lupercal? Erebus, yes! Yes, Seppian. 1-0 to China. China racing into an early lead.
Oh, one of the demons. Zinch?
I haven't got a clue. Nurgle.
Nurgle, it's not.
Erebus.
Yes, it's Erebus. It's 1-0 to Chris. Yeah.
I was trying to think of the sword name.
Very good. Hey, that.
No, because like the Zinch like messed with the guy, and then
This feels
made a mistake. Okay.
that was the easy question.
No, it's not. That's what it's. Next up, who is the Primarch of the Ultramarines?
Gilliman.
Yes. 1-1. England coming back into it, but you were quick on the draw there as well, Seppian. Very, very good.
Gilliman.
Gilliman,
yes!
Gilliman.
Gilliman.
The Primarch, I'll be a chapter
1-1,
master.
boys. Okay, next one. What craft world is Eldrad from?
Gilliman.
Boom!
Fucking get up from me!
I was about to say Marnius. I was going to say Marnius. I was like, go to fists.
19 more to go, baby.
All right,
19 more.
1-0 game. Okay. Next question. Which craft world is Eldrad from?
Uthrak.
Uthrak.
Oh, he's an Eldar player.
Give me L's, baby. Give me L's.
Ulthway. That was me first, bro.
Ulthway.
I got that first, bro.
Dave, 2-0 Dave. Oh, yeah, you had it. It was just something, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, very good. 2-1 to China. They're pulling ahead here. So, question 4. By the way, you're already way better at this than Chris and David Gaylord. My goodness, they were terrible. Okay, so question 4. Which Chaos Space Marine Legion wear yellow and black stripes?
Black Legion.
Black and yellow.
Chevrons on the armor.
Iron Warriors.
Iron
Oh,
Warriors.
there you go.
Yes! Get in!
Come on now. Come on. Stripes.
Iron Warriors.
Oh, that's dead heat. I think that's dead heat. Yeah, that's even. I think that's half a point.
Okay.
So 2.5, 1.5.
Okay.
And there are 2 questions left.
Iron Warrior.
Yes.
I was going to say Lamentus. I was going to say Lamentus for some reason.
3-1, Nas. You have to play a perfect game now.
Zen mode, mate. Zen mode.
Zen mode. Okay. What actually is a Votan?
It's a dwarf. They are a mutant strain of abhumans.
Okay.
Subhumans.
That's the wider league species. Yeah, but what is a Votan, Nas? What is it?
It's a dwarf, mate.
No, it's not a dwarf.
What is the central computer that
Yes,
generates?
it is!
Oh my god.
No! It's a 20-0! He's buried him! Oh my word.
Oh, it's not like a cybernetic organism.
Mate.
You're in the right ballpark, Dave.
Cyborg? No, but it's like...
You're in the right territory. Definitely in the right territory.
Man.
A Xenos.
That's a very general answer. You're not wrong.
What? Xenos?
A Votan.
Yeah, what are the Votan themselves? Do you know? This is a tough one.
What? As in, like,
I don't think I know the answer.
First, that's all right, but this is quite new.
the Votan?
So they are the leagues of Votan, but what are the Votan? What actually is the Votan?
Dwarves?
Votan's a supercomputer. Big
Oh,
supercomputer.
shit,
It's
really?
Like an ancestor book.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Very cool. Okay, final question. Chris can snatch the 10-10. He plays great nights. He loves this shit. Let's see
Oh,
if
fuck, what?
It's 2-1 today.
It's a grey night question.
Yes!
It's not.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Votan is a big supercomputer that the little dwarves all run around to get their knowledge from.
Oh,
Not many people
really?
know that. They
Wow,
have these big
okay.
ancestor
Sort of like
cores.
Tyranids.
They
I
worship.
did not, I did not know that. Did not know
They get a
that.
lot of ancient. That's right. That's quite new. You've been very
Okay.
good. So,
I didn't know that
final
one.
question.
Yeah, I forgot that one. I remember.
Is the Blood Angels' home planet?
Ball!
That's the time. That was the time. Hey, Seppi, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it.
I got 6.
Ball.
Tira? Ball, yeah, there you go.
Ball.
Ball, Dad!
Bushwhack! Yeah!
Well done.
Hey,
Wait. No, there has to be a tiebreaker. I reckon get Vic. Vic, random
Tiebreaker,
question.
Vic, random question.
What did Magnus do wrong?
I'm
Well,
a Space Wolves player. Fucking hell.
He betrayed the Space Wolves.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, he entered the mountain and
It's
then...
something to do with my fucking army.
No, did he kill the Space Wolves leader guy? No.
Oh, he did he like burn Fenris or something? I don't know.
No, nothing to do with the Space Wolves.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Space Wolves.
Okay, that's a great question. I don't know.
Someone else. Nas.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
What did Nas?
He won. Bro, it's law.
No, wait, let me
Good game, Dave. Good game. Go on, Dave.
No, got mine.
There we go. I think that's a draw. You know, I think New Zealand, we take a draw against England any day of the week. So it's a pretty weak performance for you guys overall.
Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for coming on.
Cheers, man.
All right.
Hey guys, we're back. We've got all the scores in.
We do.
It went really well. It was really close round,
so
but we've got a
close.
few good swings in our favor.
Yeah, we've
And
muscled to the win in the end. As I say, the predictions were right
Yeah.
on the cusp. It was close.
Yeah, we just barely got the win. So we're gonna be back tomorrow with we don't know who actually, right? There's gonna be a draw.
We don't know.
So it's gonna be exciting.
As soon as we do know, we'll update you on the socials so you can get excited for it. And obviously there'll be some pairings prep to be done. But yeah, fantastic game against the Irish. They were a lot of fun. Played a really good game.
Yeah.
Some great results. They do take a win in the Eldari mirror, which was a nice pick from them to get, because I think their Eldar list was set up better for that. Take a draw in the CSM versus Grey Knights, and then it's wins, mostly smallish wins for the lads across the board. No 20-0s this time, very much.
Other than Vic performing.
Very much nullified. Obviously, no one can stop Vic doing Vic
And
things.
Sisters.
And Chris Kinnair had a great game there as well. So really solid round. And you've got to say, I mean, you guys watched it. You've got to say Peter was good value for better than that. Actually,
Yes, great fun.
Manny got the 15-5 in the end, but good gracious, Pete played that really well. Phenomenal game to watch. Really enjoyed it, and I did think for a minute he was going to have the world champ in the middle there when those Blood Angels committed. It looked like it might be a swing back, but not quite. So thank you so much to all of you for listening. We've had an amazing time today. We'll be back again tomorrow, won't we?
Yep.
After hopefully a normal
So
amount
I
of
think
sleep.
tomorrow the round starts at 8:30, so it's an hour earlier than
No,
today.
that was, we looked at it. That was the
Oh no, that
the
was Tom
Sunday.
lying to me. It's still
I lied.
9:30.
That's Sunday, 9:30 tomorrow. Gonna have
There you
a
go. Don't
flipping
listen to
lion.
me. Don't listen to Tom.
Lion and a croissant for me, I think. That's what I'm aiming for. But two good games. We've got Lynchpin back again Saturday morning.
Yep.
Then Taken Hold. Both on Search and Destroy. Spicy combat-friendly boards. Going to be great. And we'll have more England games for you then. So thank you so much. We'll see you all again.
Thank you for the donations. You guys done great. I
Beer
think
money
it's
for days.
It's the most Glasshammer has ever made on a stream, or
You're
like
welcome.
any kind of online content that I can think of in a day. So thank you all, and see you guys tomorrow.
All right.